Peace. Mic check. Peace. Mic check. My bad, y'all. I'm doing the sound check. Man, I got some new Beats headphones that I got, and I was told that I can use them for my podcast. And it's this guy, Boss Talk Radio. Shout out to my homie Black Fife and CC. Representing Dallas, man. And I seen them on there, and the guy he had the same headphone, and I don't know how he hooked it up. I'm not that savvy, man, with it, but I figured out. So until then, y'all gotta help me out on the sound. Another thing, hit me out on them likes. Yeah. Hit me out on them likes and also share it out. Shout out to y'all, man. I forgot we was going live today. Didn't know if we was going live today. Let me see. Hold up. I got a little bit of something we gonna go through. I actually got a little small lecture for us today too. Small lecture. My first ever PowerPoint. Yeah. Type shit. That was one thing that I was looking for. And I don't know how I can't find it. Hey, y'all jump on the like button and shit. You know, we're going to let a few more people pull up before we get active. But it was something that I was looking for. And I wonder why I don't see it. That is not good news. I know another way I can do it though. It's cool. Oh man, last night I was just brainstorming, man, just going over a lot of things in my head. And going over a lot of things in my head. And just different ideas. Yesterday I said that I was talking to my bro A1, and I was just saying, the fact that Pan-Africanism is dead, that put more pressure on us. Because truth be told, everybody already had a chance to see what they're going to do. And in a lot of ways, the Aboriginals and the Indians, they have another chance. Those that have been here, that didn't been here for years and, pushing a line, they too now have a second chance. Redemption, to be honest. And you have an opportunity to create your own reality. With all of the opposition, all of the distractions out the way, something that was fought for. When I came here, a lot of people were fighting for, their voice to be heard, for their stance to be respected. And hold on, let me do another mic check. For their stance to be okay, cool. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Wave or something. Say hi when y'all coming in. I mean, y'all just, and get them likes up. Come in and hit the like button, man. We left out of here yesterday with 3,000 views and only 300 likes. Like we have to kill. What's up, Engine Gal? You done popped up. You must knew you was on tape today. You must knew you was on tape today. Girly girl, where my gumbo at? With them dungeon crabs in there. Since you bougie, I'm bougie too. I want what my gumbo is, man. It's cold. Miss Dunn, what's up, Auntie? Come hug my neck. It's my auntie right there, y'all. Yep, that's my country auntie. She don't even know it. But we are blood related. We share ancestry. And we ain't figured it out yet. She didn't send me genealogy. I didn't ask her questions. But it's going to come together one day. But I guarantee you, that's my kinfolk. Miss Dunn. Lolita in the building. What up, though? Dosey Do. She Yabaru. What up, though, Obi? Kiri. DC in the building. Or should I say Maryland? You really Maryland. Yeah, I wouldn't get DC-ish anyway from you. You really Maryland. Kiri, watch this here, Kiri, because you're not shy no more. Right? You used to be shy. You're not shy no more. Would you come on a panel one day and like chop it up? What if it was all ladies here, you know, and we had the sisters in the building? Would you be open to come up? Cause we never heard your voice. We don't even know if you know how to talk. It's giving white girlish. I don't know. Now I'm fucking with you. Nah, but and you steady speaking to folks like I ain't talking to you. Kiri, you and I in a conversation right now. Okay. Dosey can wait. All right. Hold on, my screen flipped. Kiri, me and you having a whole conversation right now. It's not funny, bro. You gotta be serious sometimes. Will you be willing to come up on the panel and chop it up with us one day? You not shy, man. Go on, stop it. I remember when you was shy. I know when the day came, I say, okay, she comfortable. She a curse in front of us. She ain't playing it off no more. So, yeah, Kiri. We gonna have to get you up here. Like yesterday when Dane was here and y'all was talking about DC and stuff, you know what I'm saying? We gonna get you on the panel. We gotta, man. Then see, you gotta get your husband too cool with us, man, to let him know that you know it ain't no funny business. Yeah, stop hiding us from him, man. That nigga can come. He like a cool nigga. That nigga like he gonna take shots and get fucked up with us. And the nigga like sports, and we'll find something coming, goddamn. Yeah, all that motherfucking bullshit. And girly girl, something. Well, I heard girly girl. That's why I thought that's why you know it be the little people, and she just meaner than the boogeyman himself. Talk more shit than a little bit. Smart mouth ass. Yeah, she want to test you. You gonna have to. She want to test you and shit. Yeah, pick at you and shit like that. Little badass. Yeah, you meaner than the boogeyman himself. A kid, she said, you said I was a black European. I ain't never said. Oh man. Dosey, I told Dosey she was a black European. Dosey, did I tell you? Man, I just be talking shit. Trust me. You want to know something? If y'all was really black European, I'm gonna tell y'all, I'm gonna be honest, y'all wouldn't be coming fucking with me. That's how I know y'all in it. I started telling those, we gonna have to look at your genealogy. Oh, fuck that. Nah, you fitting in too good. Oh, we gonna have to see. And Kerry, I don't wanna hear that shit because you came right in and fit right in. You can't be no black European. Hell nah. Indian peach, mama bear. Whoo. The peach cobbler. I peach cobbler. Homemade vanilla ice cream, 2 scoops. Put the cloth in my lap when I sit down. Push my chub. Oh man, first bite. She don't ask me. She said, "Eat up." Whoo, relax my shoulders and give me a head massage. Ask me how my day been. Take my boots off. God damn it, you. He gonna claim it now. See, you ain't shy. That ain't no shy shit, Kiri. Everybody over here know your ass. Nah, man. These folks over here know you. I don't want to hear it no more. And you're a wife. You've been a wife for a long time, so I know you can cook. Oh, we catch your ass at one of them BCU events. Your ass gonna have on an apron. Those who say he picks and chooses when to claim us. Tomorrow I'll be a Moore again. No, you're not gonna be a Moore tomorrow. You're gonna have to source up. If you gonna be a Moore tomorrow, those you better come with your sources. That's what I'm gonna say. P say she a Scorpio. Who I need to write that down. I didn't know Aries and Scorpios. Oh yeah, I didn't know that. I need to write that down. She said husband and 4 sons, and I gotta cook. Don't worry about it. Your ass will be at the BCU cookout. And you gonna have an apron on. Yes, ma'am. We want some of that mother's loving in the cooking. Yeah, we want some mother's loving in the cooking. Nene in the building. I would ask Nene to cook, but Nene gonna have rabbit foot in that motherfucker. We gonna be in there eating possum soup. With turtle soup, alligator gauze and shit. Yeah, nah. I would tell Nene to go in there, but nigga, we gonna be in that bitch eating deer meat. Nah, don't even worry about it. Rabbit soup, you heard is good. Well, that's you multicultural. That's your multicultural ass. That ain't me. Yeah, nigga. Listen, I ain't fucking with nobody else food, man. I just can't do it. I tried, bro. I ain't just not for me, man. I am a real I got American body. Yeah, man, that shit there ain't North American, man. And damn near, from this side of the Mississippi. If it ain't come from this side of the Mississippi, man, I might came, hey, Jack, I'm just saying, Jack. If it ain't come from this side of the Mississippi, I might can't. It might not be for me, what I'm saying. And I hope, and I mean that in the most genuine, kindest way. You feel me? Oh man, I gotta do this. I remember this. I have to do this, y'all. Now I got a lecture for y'all today. Look at my cousin Junior. He got the pipe on the side of his shit. I gotta do something for y'all today. She said my friend about to be on 4 boys, still trying for a girl. She need to give it up. Yeah, she got a whole goddamn little league AAU basketball roster over there. She'll say Say, she said, Top, I invited you for cabbage and beef knuckles last night. Cabbage and beef knuckles. I don't know. You got some hot sauce? What kind of bread I'm eating with that? Cabbage and beef. What we put in the cabbage? What we got in the cabbage? Is it bacon? Do we fry the bacon? Do we lay the bacon down in there first before we do the cabbage? Or are we doing andouille sausage? I take it either way. With a little bit of chicken stock in the little bouillon with it. Yeah, I fuck with it. And you gotta have the red flakes. Yeah, I you know, just put a little hot sauce on there, and I'll be fine. I'll take it from there in a big old cup of water. She said bacon. Okay, good. Poke bacon, because we Indians. I'm not trying to hear that shit. You vegan niggas, limp dick ass niggas. Yeah, you vegan niggas, low testosterone ass niggas. Yeah, give me the bacon. I'll take the pork. She said all of that. Oh, Lord have mercy. Why it sound like dessert come with it? She said all of that. Why it sound like dessert come with it? Indio.
Women just coming all over town. Nigga jockey my pin on the dirty ground. Well, now I don't know now, but I was told. Put him wild, man, know he got a lot of soul. Jockey my pin on my own 90.
Hey!
Put him in just y'all, they got low down with. Ain't no say, don't tell no lie. Do you wanna have fun on Mardi Gras?
John, here they come. Hey!
They can jockey my dinner with a lot of soul.
Hold up.
Sit I wear my feathers and marigold. They jockey my dinner anywhere I go.
John. Cherokee, what you know about that, Cherokee? Mark Hampton, question the digit mind. Read, Mr. TD. What up, though? What a minute is that?
We gonna meet everybody till the sun go down. So I don't get worried and don't get scared. Cause I'm out here grinding money, my gang gonna mess. I told my mama when I
Yama, what up, Yama? Gulf Coast Scalp in the building. Lucini, turn that one time. Little Mayhem. Here they come. Hold on. We ain't done. Watch this. Back up right quick. Give me a little room. Big Chief.
They shot them out dinner with a galley gun. Well, now I don't know now what I was told. For a while, I know he's gonna rock and roll. Turn round and around and up and down.
Brother in the building. Dimples in the building. John. Turn up, goddamn it. That's what I'm talking about. It is Freaky Friday. Catawba Cam, let these niggas know what time it is.
I was showing, hustling, working for the Mardi Gras. Carnival in New Orleans, I'm outside. Everybody talking about, boy, you're so cold. It's only one Super Sunday, it ain't the Super Bowl. I was showing, hustling, working for the Mardi Gras. Carnival in New Orleans, I'm outside. Everybody talking about, boy, you're so cold. It's only one Super Sunday, it ain't the Super Bowl. Mardi Gras, walking in the street
like I run the time.
Don't blow your horn at me to move, drive around. We outside. I ain't tell him he ain't have enough. Oh, I told the engine he look naked.
I'm a whole pop legend.
Me to move, drive around. We outside. I ain't tell him he ain't have enough. Oh, I told the engine he look naked. I'm a whole
pop legend.
Pog legend. We outside. I was making cars stop at the deep shop. At the liquor store, I tell him we can go. We outside. Watch you walk across the city.
We gon' leave them all.
Them other engines, they be hopping out of U-Haul.
Nigga, you all in
and I'm an old school engine.
Walking across the city.
You a U-Haul engine.
And I'm an old school engine walking around the city. I'm about just to play the dozen.
Tell an engine stand me they need to study.
Come on.
I shoot shot and fingers with my chiefs.
Yeah.
I'm walking up the street.
Painted like. Don't let me get behind you walking with a pound of guns. I was the same summer.
Walking to South Liberty.
I told her in
the Egypt for you to be ribbon me. St. Joseph night, no killing me.
Let's go.
So hustling, working for the Mardi Gras.
Yeah.
Carnival in New Orleans, I'm outside. Everybody talking about, boy, you're so cold. It's only one Super Sunday, it ain't the Super Bowl. I was showing. Everybody talking about, boy, you're so cold.
Shout out to the doc in the goddamn super chat.
It's only one Super Sunday, it ain't the Super Bowl. Walking through the smoke, good and Kawasaki. Everybody come see me mad like I'm a Jabberwocky.
We outside. It ain't fair.
They say I
do the most. I got the stones on my glove. Like they ain't no walking past the float.
You know what make me happy?
When I be walking through it, in the door, looking for a Apache. This is like the sea flag, boys.
Magazine chief say,
tell us 5 boys.
Any engine causing trouble,
it's a we got them engines running dirty in the. Let's go. Bitch, you up in there, bitch, you know it go down.
I was showing hustling, working for the Mardi Gras. Carnival in New Orleans, I'm outside. Everybody talking about, boy, you're so cold. It's only one Super Sunday, it ain't the Super Bowl. I was showing outside. Everybody talking about, boy, you're so cold. It's only one Super Sunday, it ain't the Super Bowl.
Hey, jump on that like button. It's Freaky Dicky Friday, man. We gonna have a good day. Say it with me, man. Today it's gonna be a good day. Yeah. Sweet fella, fuck it up then. Turn up.
Still working for the Mardi Gras. Carnival in New Orleans, I'm outside. Everybody talking about, boy, you're so cold. It's only one Super Sunday, it ain't the Super Bowl. I was showing hustling, working for the Mardi Gras. Carnival in New Orleans, I'm outside. Everybody talking about, boy, you're so cold. It's only one Super Sunday, it ain't the Super Bowl.
Khalil H-Time in the building. What up, though? I represent the north side, the north side, yeah. North side, yeah. Fella says it's gonna be a good day, yeah. Cause it's Freaky Friday.
That's right.
Ooh la la, Bangladesh.
You want to show me something?
Hey, go get them ones.
I'm about to make it rain.
Angel Face in the building. Hot town.
Make it rain.
The Windy City.
I'm gonna spend this money.
Hey. Time out. Cherokee, you from Northside H-Time. What part of the North you from? Time out. Cherokee. Northside H-Time. Where you from on the North? Oh, shit. And she a member. What part of Houston, Texas you from? Northside Houston, Texas. Nay, H-Time in the building. So we got Khalil H-Time, Cherokee H-Time, Nay and H-Time. Homestead, Texas. What part of the state you from? Where you from? Scenic Wood, Fontaine, the Manor. Where you from? Or do we got to go on the other side? Houston Gardens. What we got to go on the other side by JJ Barbecue? Go to Houston. Where you from? Houston Gardens. Where you at on the stage? Girly girl came in. Southside still holding, man. Girl, I thought you was Southwest though. I thought you was Southwest or something. Wood Lake come in and say Sealsby. Is that Sealsby, Texas? Where you at on Homestead, Terry Key? Where you from on Homestead? Yeah, I used to run all up and down Homestead. I played for the T-Will Oilers and everything. Yep, we won the Super Bowl. For the T-Will Oilers, Calvin Murphy used to be at T-Will gym. Calvin Murphy, the old Rockets. Reese in the building. She said Eastmount Houston went to Smiley High School. Okay, turn up. She went to the Smiley. Okay, turn up one time. Battle of the Bands. Yeah. H-Time in the building.
Bangladesh.
You want to show me something?
Hold on. All Money, you from Tidwell and Mesa? All Money in 23, Tidwell and Mesa. Hold on, man. Where you went to Tidwell Elementary? I'm trying to see how far you go back. Where you went, Kirby, nigga? You Tidwell and now Wayside, nigga. Tidwell and Mesa. Where you Lakewood then? Yeah, nigga. The tattoo shop right there, nigga. With the fish market. What was that? They had the Soul Bowl across the street, man. In Lakewood, that restaurant, man. Soul Bowl with the beans and rice and the sausage on it, man. Omar in the building, man. H-Time, Southside still holding, man. That nigga went to Raw. That nigga went to W.E. Rogers. Nigga went to Funwood and Rogers. Right across the street. Okay, right across the street from Old Northwood. Yeah. Northside in this bitch. H-Time. Freaky Friday, man.
I'm about to make it rain. Soon as I can change, so you can show me what the pussy made for. I'm here to spend this money. I'm gonna spend this money for me. Girl, I want you to show me what the pussy made for. Show me what that pussy made for.
The see it in your face. So you know something about Buffalo Soldiers then, nigga, huh? What was that teen club over there, man? What was the teen club? Man. What was the name of that team club? So you know something about when they boom them had the club Blue Ocean. Yeah, nigga, Blue Ocean over there by KFC, nigga, in the barbershop across the street. Yeah, nigga type of shit.
Show me what that pussy made for. At the end of the night, I'm gonna do you right. Girl, you get show me what that pussy made for. Show me what that pussy made for. I check your forecast, they tell me
when it rains it pours.
That pussy all mine.
This money all yours.
Don't get it twisted, I'm a G, but I paid her. She took me to school and then showed me what it's made for.
Nay jam, and Nay like that.
See what the same thing between your legs can get your cheddar and a better name. I love your stage show, get low so I can see. I got a couple of stacks for you, girl, believe me. I'm on Patron in them Kush squares and feeling lovely. Work your gold mine, say boo, you're so lucky. Up and down, bust it open and then take it slow. I'm here to spend this money.
You gonna have to show me though.
That's right. Show me what it's made for.
Nay say this song take her back, huh? Yeah, you fucking with them dope boys. Yeah, Nay like them dope boys.
I'm gonna spend this money.
Tifa, I was right. It had to be last night or early this morning. And I said, you know what? Where the hell is Tifa? I ain't seen motherfucking Tifa boo. That had to be last night. That thought ran across my head or this morning when I was driving. But Tifa in the goddamn building.
That's right. Edge of the state. You have to show me what it's made for.
Well, no, you are the dope boy.
I can see your face, girl. You about business. I'm trying to go deep, most stomach
and all kidney.
You keep them daydreaming.
I got them so feeling.
That's what it's made for. Show me the real meaning. It's made for getting cash. It's made for breaking hearts. You keep it dripping wet. Sex game is out.
No fat boy in the building.
Back and let me take a glance.
Rain dance.
I love it when you touch yourself with your soft hands. You take it off and leave it off. You got it sitting right. Come get your bread, boo, cause I'm gonna spend it all night. I keep it real, call it how I see it. That's all, bruh. She got a piece
and she know what it's made for.
You have to show me what it's made for. I'm gonna spend that money. That's right. The edge of the state.
Nay, I thought you was a good girl. This is a strip club song. This was one of Houston's #1 strip club songs. Nay, I thought you was a good girl. You tricked me.
What is money for, baby? Do you right?
Long as you're on the building, man. Next time.
Don't sweat the chatter, you a queen and it's understood. Just do your thing and let it hang, girl. You looking good. You got a monster on you, playing something real fly. You got the whole club
watching when you're walking by.
I want your satisfaction. I need a demonstration. I got the joystick.
You got the PlayStation.
Come get your cake cause you deserve it.
And it's all love.
You on the right track.
Then show me what it made for.
Show me what that pussy made for.
I'm here to spending money. Come take it all from me. Hey, this was my shit, man. I had the Blue Park Ave, man, on 4. 5 screens in there, big screens in the headrest, man. You understand me, man? Big bubbling, the blue lens, man. That's when them hoes out, them LED blue lights, man. Match the slab, man, and I'm coming down, and this in the trunk.
What that stays? Show me what that pussy made for. What do you right? That's right.
They're right.
You want to show me what it's made for.
Show me what that pussy made for.
Go get your money, man. It's all yours. Show me what that pussy made for. At the end of the night, I'm gonna spend that. Show me what that pussy made for. Show me what that pussy made for.
Hold up, Freaky Friday.
Show me what that pussy made for.
Pussy made for. Pussy made for. It's Freaky Friday, man. I don't know what y'all come in here goddamn me on, but you better have your shoes laced up and tied. We finna turn up. And we got a lecture today, man. I'm gonna do a lecture live today. Oh yeah. Where my nigga Lucini at?
Well, this song goes out to anybody that got somebody.
Brown looker only, man.
Somebody that might want to hold on to. Somebody that they go home to at night. See, that's what I call a good thing. It could be a good thing too. See, I don't want to lose. Listen, I used to
every night running around in the club. DJ, hit the track. Cut the track. Tony is back, y'all. Tony is back, and Tony said his words were taken out of context. Tony is now in the chat banging, saying cripping. He's throwing up gang signs in my chat. Tony said his words were misconstrued, and it made him look like a bad guy. Tony started the conversation off telling us his love for the Lord came through his preaching granddaddy. And he wanted to be like his granddaddy. Tony said we slandered him and it was defamation on his name. Tony, we gonna have to nigga wait. They doing cartwheels and backflips and handstands right now, nigga. You gonna have to wait. Nigga, we happy, nigga. You gonna have to wait with that old frustrated, mad at the world shit, nigga. That shit gotta wait. Lawsuit, Tony, nigga, I would come out there to that goddamn garage where you paint them cars, and nigga, I would get on your motherfucking ass. nigga said a lot. Tony, I would come out there to them goddamn mountains, nigga, and I would find your ass, nigga. You already told us you were little. Nigga, I would come out there and grab your little ass and put you in the back of one of them trunks, nigga, and ride off with your ass, nigga. You better watch who you talking to, nigga. You out your motherfucking mind, nigga. That nigga said lawsuit. You brought your motherfucking ass over here, nigga, venting, and I just sit here and listen to your problems, and you to put your bad energy on me, nigga. Hell nah, nigga, I wish you would. Miss Jessica in the building, Memphis.
Somebody let me go home.
Jessica, we not gonna let this nigga fuck up our day. We finna get on the dance floor. And she got that little red dress on.
What I call a good thing. Me a good thing too. See, I don't want to lose.
See, Tony, this the shit you should have been on, Tony. Trying to go get. See, Tony, you ain't this guy. You frustrated. You want to punch holes in the wall and shit when you get aggravated. You want to get drunk and scream and holler in the house and shit, nigga. You want to get over aggressive, nigga, over protective. Yeah, nigga, you should be like this guy. Every night, running right in the club. Daughter, and everything. Daughter, living need love. And then all the get it with you, guys. Seven came and swept the ass off her feet.
Show me the meaning of true love.
Hey,
now my friend.
Yeah, they ask me.
Why don't hang
like I used to? Some people laugh and call me name. Like, oh, man. And party pool. That nigga said this ain't music. This ain't music, nigga. That's how we know you black European, nigga. This Indian music. Yeah, nigga, you gotta be an Indian to feel this. I told you your beard don't even connect, nigga. Nigga, I know you ain't no PD Indian. Nigga, you can't find a group of niggas in this country, nigga, that look like you. You already told a nigga don't nobody in your family look like that. Yeah, nigga, you already gave it up, nigga. We see your beard though connect Anthony Hamilton beard ass nigga. I think he from the Carolina too. Scotty Highlander beard ass nigga. Be a good thing. Don't I might come through, I might come through stay long. Hey, depressed ass nigga, we trying to enjoy our motherfucking Friday. Gotta keep moving. Girl, she wait, wanna be. Talk to him. Got a good thing going. I bet you ain't take them babies that pizza yesterday. You lied to me, nigga. I was gonna send that $20, but I asked you. I said, what would make Tony happy right now? That nigga said a blunt in my car. And he put the dope before the car. I said, nigga, your priority fucked up. I ain't sitting there $20. You going to the dope, man, with that. Stay too long. I gotta keep moving. Hey. I know you're waiting on me. Big smile on your face. Real good is better, real nice and sweet.
I'm out on the road, doing my music thing. Know the dim days you run, those temptations. You know I'm only just a man.
Hey, you see, I try to make it right.
Some women have their own intention. You will be surprised
what some people might do when they want your attention. Tony, you heard that? They say you'll really be surprised what people might do when they really want your attention. Tony, I think you want some attention. The girl ain't giving you no attention. You kick the door in. They got a restraining order on your funk ass. They don't want you on the apartment. Don't want you in the premise, nigga. Me a good thing. Won't let nothing get in my way. Tell them when I come through, I might come through, but I can't come through the stay too long. Gotta keep, I gotta keep. Girl, she waiting. You know what, Tony? Just come on up. Just come up. This nigga down there talking about he took the DNA test. He know what he is. Nigga, we don't know nothing that happened out there. Nigga, you waiting in hillbilly ass nigga. We don't know nothing going on out there. Nigga talking about he took the DNA test, the baby came back. Man, I don't know nothing about that scandal. Yeah, nigga, we didn't have anything to do with that scandal, nigga. Tony, the link in the chat. Facts, ain't nobody missing. What did he say? It skipped up. That mean I didn't even need to see that shit. Tony hit the link. What, nigga? What? Tony the Tiger. They got same man. They call that nigga Tony the Tiger. Boy, that nigga up here fast, then flash. That nigga up here fast like flash. Boy, that nigga came up here so quick, nigga. Y'all want that? Boy, I need a friend face ass nigga.
Nah, bro, cause see what you're doing. You've been talking about
your lawyer on me, huh? Tony,
I already did
Tony,
that.
You ain't got no lawyer money, Tony.
You sitting here slandering me. You put words in my mouth, bro.
Man, nigga,
like you don't stand for no truth. You don't stand for truth. You stand for whatever you think is true. That ain't real, bro.
What's not real exactly? What exactly? A lot of things was touched on.
No, what's not real is the fact that on one instant you're a gangbanger, and on another instant you're
Tony, I'm not a gangbanger. Tony, I'm not a gangbanger. Tony,
you're the one that claiming rolling 60 crip, bro.
I ain't no rolling 60 crip,
bro. You don't gangbang. You the one said that you was doing gangster shit, all that bullshit. What I'm saying is that you can't build a community and destroy the community.
Wait, time out, Tony. Tony.
Go ahead. Because you tried to make it about my baby mama.
Tony, I'm not a rolling. Tony, calm down, Tony. I am not a rolling 60 crip, Tony. You ain't there taking the shit. Nigga, I ain't never claimed rolling 60, bro.
Yes, you did, bro. You said you got the blue flag.
Bro.
It don't matter if it's rolling 60. I'm just saying that to say a name, but cripping doesn't matter.
So you lying on me then.
I'm not lying on you. You stand for truth. You went to jail.
You stand for truth.
Your pants was too baggy because you had a blue flag on, brother. A blue flag means cripping. Ain't nobody stupid. And then, as a matter of fact, you even admitted to being a crip. Now you're denying it. That's fake. You know, and I can tell that you don't stand for no truth, bro. You really don't.
Hold on, Tony. No, don't make no sense. You just said I was a crip. Tony, wait. I muted you, ugly ass. Tony, wait. Funny face ass nigga. Listen. Now, Tony, you said I didn't stand for nothing. You said I was a Crip. I must have stood for cripping.
That means you a follower, bro.
A follower? I got my own shit, nigga.
Crip started in California. You live in Texas, nigga.
Listen, man.
You a follower.
Man,
I was running packs, nigga. Real man stand alone.
Nigga, I was the leader of my crew.
Bro, you're not the leader of no goddamn.
Bro, I was the leader of my crew. Tony, you tell me. You didn't start nothing, bro. You also started my own shit. For the community. What has your Crip done for the community? What has my Crip done for the community? Well,
in the
do you really want to know?
I'm asking you.
Okay, no problem. Thank you. No problem. Tony, I'm a legend where I'm from. I'm a legend where I'm from.
You a legend on YouTube.
I'm a legend where I'm from. I'm not even a legend on YouTube.
Get on here. Y'all get on here.
I'm not a legend. Tony, where you at right now? Tony, where you at? You keep it 100.
I'm at work, yeah.
You at work, Tony.
I'm about sending me $20. Nigga, I don't need your money.
You do need that $20.
I got my own business, and I got a job.
What kind of business you own, Tony?
Do you got a business?
What type of business do you own, Tony?
It don't matter. It don't matter.
Nigga, you wouldn't be at work. You wouldn't be walking to work. You got a business and you walk to work, Tony.
Bro, I got my own
business. Car, Tony.
You're not paying cars, bro.
Hey, you don't even have a car.
Nigga, I do got a car.
Now you lying because you just said you had a car yesterday. You told me you didn't. I would never let a nigga paint my car that ain't got a car. Nigga, you ain't even getting no practice. I'll never let a nigga that ain't got a car paint my car. Cause I want that nigga to treat my shit like he'll treat his. And if he ain't got one, nigga, yeah, you ain't gonna put no special care into the motherfucking car, nigga, cause you ain't got one. Yeah, I never let a nigga that ain't got a car. Nigga, I want you to treat my shit like you'll treat yours. But you ain't even got one, nigga, so you might handle my goddamn car, nigga.
Again with the slander. See what you do,
nah,
bro.
Fuck all that, nigga. You came up here and called me a gangbanger.
That's what you are, bro. And I can tell
I'm too old to gangbang. I'm too old to gangbang, Tony.
You also said
I'm too old to gangbang, Tony.
You probably like his homeboy girl. See, that's what I'm saying.
I like my homeboy girl. Where is this going, Tony?
Shut up and listen.
Tony, you think I fuck your baby mama?
So you don't.
You don't like niggas like me because you think I fuck your baby mama.
Go ahead, bro.
You think I fuck your baby mama?
I'm not worried about that.
So why would you tell me that I fuck my homeboy girl?
See what you're doing again.
That man, nigga like me can fuck your baby mama.
You're not listening, bro.
I'm listening, nigga. I heard you say that I would fuck my homeboy girl.
I said that you said that I wanted to fuck my homeboy's girl, and I'm telling you that's not what I said. That's where the slander comes in there. That's where you lie. That's where you're misleading.
Nah. You couldn't fuck her though. She won't fuck you, Tony. You ain't got a car. Your homeboy got a car. Tony, your homeboy have a car. Tony.
Stop hanging with him because of what he was doing. And you're talking about
what he was doing, Tony? What was he doing? What was he doing?
Go back and listen. Shut up so you can listen.
What was he doing, Tony?
I've already explained that.
Tony, what was he doing? What business that was yours? That was your business.
Well, if a nigga around me and you coming to my house,
your baby mama was cheating on you, nigga. Your baby mama cheated on you.
Come around me. Well, that's between me and her. They ain't got nothing to do.
Yeah, nigga, so why you take her back? Why you still fucking without a rubber and your baby mama cheated on you?
Like the point that I'm
making. Man, your baby mama fucked another nigga.
You deal with nigga knowledge. You don't deal with
your baby mama fucked another nigga though,
cuz. Man, you're a nigga. You're not
your baby mama fucked a nigga.
Bro, okay. I mean, was it gonna hurt my feelings? Like,
I don't know. What did you do? You left? You took your bag of clothes and left? What you did? What you did? You started walking? What you left the house walking? Man, you ain't got no car to drive off to burn rubber, nigga. And yeah, what you do? Grab your bag of clothes, nigga, and walked off? Nigga, you ain't with that girl because she fucked another nigga, a couple.
And then
She
y'all
fucked more than one nigga. You done found more than one nigga in her phone.
And then you said something about being a womanizer, all that bullshit. Like, bro, like that's like you said with women, I'm against cheating, which I told you I was.
You
but,
can't be against cheated if you got cheated on.
Listen.
Yeah, nigga, that girl cheated on you, nigga. That's why you ain't at that house.
If you're in a polygamous relationship, that's
you ain't throwing no good dick.
That ain't the same thing as cheating.
You ain't got no good dick. That girl left you.
Cheating is when you go behind a person's back and you don't tell them.
So you knew that she was cheating on you. So you knew she was cheating on you. See how your whole energy changed up? And see, that's what happened. That's what happened. Your whole energy changed up now because she cheated on you. And you, Tony, this is why you depressed. You weren't throwing no dick. You ain't have enough money or a car. She fucked one of them balling ass dope dealing niggas, and he probably was a crip. And now you mad at me, and goddamn nigga, you goddamn projecting this nigga on me. I ain't fucking baby mama.
I paid in child support. See, you did a nigga knowledge. You don't even know nothing about child support. You thinking that you put a
you're right. I don't know nothing about that, nigga. I don't want to know nothing about that, nigga.
So that you can control the amount that's paid.
Nigga, I don't want to know nothing about child support.
Nigga, go read a book or something, bro. Like really,
man, nigga, I'm not reading no book on child support.
Have you taken the DNA test?
Nah, nigga, for what? Nigga, I ain't been in that position. I ain't never been in that position, nigga. Yeah, nigga, when I was like 19, 20, I started fucking with freak hoes and shit like that, nigga. And nigga, that's you out here galling friendly pussy women. You know, nigga, you fucked easy, nigga. You fucked the first night. That's why you trying to keep her in the house. Cause you know she gonna fuck. That pussy gonna fuck.
I took mine, bro. I took my DNA test. My shit came back legit all the way around. So
why you had to take a DNA? What was in question, nigga? How many niggas was it between? Why was it? Yo, nigga, how many niggas she was fucking?
See, you take it.
How many niggas she was fucking, nigga?
You talking about a paternity test? I'm not.
Nigga, how many niggas she was fucking, nigga? You want to test on the baby?
No,
the baby don't look like Tony.
DNA test to prove that
she already got two baby daddies, and you come two different baby daddies, and you come right behind her and put your dick in a row, nigga. She got all three of y'all ass on child support.
Yeah, keep on going, bro, because I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, nigga, she got all three of y'all, and she work at McDonald's, nigga. You already told us. She don't make a lot. She work at McDonald's, nigga. Part time at McDonald's.
I'm sticking to the topic.
Me too, nigga. She work part time at McDonald's, nigga.
Can you or Dan Calloway prove that y'all Indians do a DNA test?
Man, nigga, fuck me. Nah, nigga, can you prove them your kids do a DNA test? Can you prove them your kids that you had by that freak through your DNA test, nigga?
That's what the DNA test does.
Nigga. Can you prove them your kids through that DNA test, nigga?
That's called a paternity test, bro.
Yeah, nigga. Well, nigga, can you prove through that DNA test them your kids, nigga?
I did.
So why did you have to do that? So you doubted that those was your kids? You had doubt?
I did my 23andMe.
You had doubt? You had doubt those were your kids?
No.
Yeah, you did, nigga. That girl was fucking everybody. Nigga, she fucked your ugly ass. You an ugly nigga. You know you an ugly nigga. You been ugly your whole life, nigga. You know she fucking somebody else.
Bro, I used to beat people up like you.
Man, you a little bit ass can't do nothing, nigga. Man, you a little bit nigga. I hit you on top of your head. Man, you a little nigga. I'm not coming to that goddamn shack in the wood. You ain't got a car, so I know what the house look like. Nigga, you ain't got a car, I know what the house look like, nigga. I'm not coming in the motherfucking wood, nigga, fucking with you in that little shit. That little shack.
I know you're not, because what you doing right now.
Yeah, rough face, master splinter face ass nigga.
Bro, I'm
not ugly nigga. You know that girl cheated on you and used you for your money. You come over there tricking, paying bills, taking care of other nigga kids, and nigga, you was a good trick.
Can you do that?
You took a DNA test because she was fucking other niggas. Raw.
Can you take a DNA test?
And you trapped the freak. After 3 months, you done came in nigga, constantly, nigga, repeatedly,
to impregnate her because she was fucking with them other niggas, and you tried to mark your territory. Now you the damn fool. What the baby daddy told you, nigga? Thank you. Thank you for getting that crazy motherfucker away from me.
He says he's an Indian, but he won't take a DNA test to prove it because he's a liar.
This ain't got nothing to do with Indian. We talking about your freaked out ass baby mama right now.
You know what I'm talking about.
We talking about your freaked out ass baby mama right now, nigga.
You running from the question.
They got all 3 of her baby daddies on child support, nigga. That's what we talking about. We talking about your freaked out ass baby mama who got all 3 of her baby daddies on child support, nigga.
Yeah, talk about taking the DNA
nigga, that's a better conversation, nigga. Your freaked out baby mama, you ain't know the kids, you had to take a DNA test. And she got on all 3 of you niggas on child support.
Oh, you're right.
All 3 of you damn fool.
Whatever you want to be. You can be whatever you want to be. I forgot. If you want to be a girl, you can be a girl.
Y'all ain't. Why you ain't never working, nigga? Y'all ain't got no customers. Y'all ain't got no clientele, nigga. Why you ain't never doing shit? Why you ain't never doing shit?
Because we laughing at you.
Y'all laughing at me. That's the nigga that pick you up from work. Do you pay gas money, nigga? Nigga, do you pay gas money? Is that the nigga that drive you to work every morning, big old grown ass nigga? Don't you gotta call a nigga to come get you to take you to work?
No, I don't have to call him.
Yeah, you ain't gotta call. He just come. What y'all fucking?
What? Bro,
you ain't gotta call him. He gonna come.
Bro. You talk a lot about homosexuality, not to like boys.
Hey, I'm just saying, my nigga.
Gang banging stuff.
Why is this nigga picking you up every day? Why is this nigga picking you up? Nigga, get here. Put him on the phone. Put him on the phone. Put him on the phone. Put that nigga that drive you to work on the phone. Let me talk to him.
Listen, they laughing at you, bro.
Nah, they laughing at you, nigga. Nigga, you the one calling somebody come get me. You the one talking about come get me. I'm a nigga, but you walked to work this morning. I'm a nigga, but you walked to work this morning. Go get that nigga that drove you to work. Put him on the phone. Put that nigga on the phone. Put the nigga you say that laughing at me on the phone. I bet you won't put that nigga on the phone that you say laughing.
You gonna be an Indian or you gonna be a
either them your kids or they not, nigga.
Indian or you gonna be a Crip.
Either them your kids or they not.
You're avoiding the question. So
either them your kids or they not, nigga.
Are you gonna take a DNA test?
Y'all stop take one, nigga. Or them your kids or not?
Stop copying and pasting information and trying to.
One of them your kids or not, boy. Them ain't your kids. Yeah, them ain't your kids, nigga. You know that's that other nigga kid, nigga. You know that nigga was fucking her too. Pussing all in her motherfucking mouth and her pussy, nigga. And you don't know who the daddy is, nigga.
That's the lady you laying with.
Put that nigga on the phone that drive you to work. I need to talk to him. I need to talk to the nigga that drove you to work this morning.
Well, you gonna have to call him. You want his number?
Yeah, what's his number? We finna call him right now. You think I'm bullshitting? What's that nigga number? Yeah, what's his name?
His name is Brett.
Brett. So you riding with white folks to work. A white boy got to pick up a slave nigga so he can come to work. Slave master ass nigga. White boy come get him because he gonna work. Yeah, your ass gonna work, nigga, and we gonna put a strap across your motherfucking ass. Nigga got a white boy named Brett that come pick him up and take him to work. And do you imagine what he be telling his wife? I got this old broke poor ass nigga. I gotta go pick this slave ass nigga up. That nigga make the lease at the job any motherfucking way. Out of here, you go to work every day. You ain't got nigga around cars every day and ain't got one to damn self. Yeah, that white boy gotta come pick you up. You like a nigga slave to him. He feel sorry for you, white Christian, probably an old man. Oh, that nigga feel bad. You done gave him a sob story, told him the bitch put you out. And that nigga that feel sorry come take you to work every day, nigga. Yeah.
You rent or pay mortgage?
That's fucked up.
You rent or pay mortgage? You rent or pay mortgage?
Your house is not bigger than mine. Nigga, you don't even have a car. Nigga, don't ask me to do that. Nigga, do you pay car note? Do you pay a car note, nigga?
So I assume you pay rent. I own my house, bro. I own my house.
Do you got a car note or do you own your car, nigga?
I should get a car next week. You got
Do
way on
you
the
got a
insurance
car
policy.
note or do you own your car, nigga?
Do you own your house
Go
or do
get
you
that
rent your
nigga
house?
that drove you to work.
Are
Go
you a
get Brett.
homeowner?
Tell
Are
Brett
you a
bring his drunk
homeowner?
ass here. Tell Brett bring his drunk ass here.
I don't drink, and I don't hang around
Man,
people
I
that do.
said Brett. Tell Brett bring his drunk ass here.
I just explained to you that I don't
Let me
drink
see that
and I
white
don't hang around people
colonizer,
that do.
boy. I want to ask him what made him feel so sorry to make him want to come pick up a slave nigga
Bruh,
and bring him to work. He should have
we
let you
already
walk to
laughing at
work
you,
like
bro.
the
We
slaves
already
used to
laughing at you
do.
because I told him that you said you were Indian. He said, what? I said, that nigga say he's
Yeah, go
Indian.
put him
I
on
said,
the
you
phone.
really
I know.
Indian?
Go put
And,
him on the
and,
phone. You
and the crazy
lying. You
part is,
lying. You
not
lying.
to,
You
not, not,
lying, nigga. You
no,
lying.
I'm
Go
not.
put him on the
No, I'm not.
phone. Go
I
put
ain't
him on
putting
the
him on
phone
the phone.
then. All
But
right
he in
then.
there,
Yeah, because you know he
he in
gonna
there
tell the
doing the
truth.
shit already
He
set
gonna
up in the
say you
script.
lying. He gonna confirm you lying.
Bro, ain't
You
nobody
lying,
got time to
nigga.
be
You
entertaining
walk
you.
to work
Come on,
listening
bro.
to me, nigga. You ought to thank
Listen,
me. You
but
ought to
listen
thank
though.
me, nigga. I get you to work.
You
You
is
walk to
a
work, nigga,
nigga.
listening to
You
me.
are a you are an ignorant person, bro. You
I'm
ignorant, bro.
ignorant. And you
Yes.
and you are a nigga that walk
You
to
don't
work.
stand for
So what?
righteousness. You don't stand for nothing righteous. You
You
really a
think
low
you
vibration
righteous
type
because you
person,
walk to
bro.
work,
And in
nigga?
order in
You
order
think
for us
you
to get
righteous because
ahead,
you walk
in
to
order
work?
for
You
us to
look
get
like a
ahead,
slave on
Negroes
the
like you
side of a
gotta pick
dirt
up the
road,
phone
nigga,
and walk.
walking. You look like a slave on the side of the dirt road, nigga, walking with your thumb up, trying to hitchhike a ride from a white hillbilly, nigga, out the mountains of Kentucky, nigga. Coal mining ass nigga. Oh, yeah, nigga, coal mining ass nigga.
A book called the Quran. The Quran. It's the Ku Klux
Nigga, you
Klan.
need some Clorox. Nigga, you had that same outfit on yesterday. That dirty ass uniform. You ain't even pay no calls yesterday, nigga. You need some Clorox.
I come to work 5 o'clock in the morning. What time is it now?
Man,
Ain't no paid no
nigga,
car yet.
yeah,
It's
you a
12 o'clock.
slave.
Shut the fuck up,
5
boy.
in the morning. You
Shut
gotta
up, boy.
start walking at 3:30. You gotta start walking at 3:30 to get there on time.
No, I don't. No, I don't. It's, you
Yeah,
sound
nigga.
good though, bro. You really a comedian. You really need to do some stand
No,
up
nigga,
comedy or
your
something.
life is
Because your
comedy.
information is
Your life is comedy. Nah, that nigga, we talking about your motherfucking life, nigga. If I'm a comedian, then your life is comedy, nigga. Cause we talking about your ass. Where they freaked that ass baby mama with a good head giving ass? I know she got some good head, nigga. That's why you don't know who baby that is. That's why you
that's
don't know if that's your baby, nigga.
that's
And you
why
around
that's
here having
why
blood tests.
that's why
Uh,
I'm letting you hang yourself. So keep on going talking about it. Just keep on
yeah,
going, bro.
you
Keep
keep
on going.
going. You tell us
Keep on
more.
going talking about it.
You
Nah,
tell
nah,
us
nah.
more.
I mean,
Yeah,
based
you
on what
tell
you
us
said, you
more.
know everything. Y'all done added shit to it. That's the
Nah,
slander right there. So that
added
ain't
my
what I said.
ass,
And
nigga. You added your
what
ass
I
to my
said is on
lie.
record. What I said is on record. You know that, right? You know that, right? What I said is
Man,
on record.
nigga,
So when
you a bullshit
so
ass
when we get
nigga.
in this
You right. That's
courtroom,
on record.
we get in this.
Man, courtroom, nigga, you ain't got no motherfucking money. You can't even, nigga, you gotta get Brett to take you to work.
I bet I will have some after I
Nigga,
see your
you
dumb
ain't
ass.
got no
I bet I
motherfucking
will
money
after I
to go
see
to
you.
court, nigga. Your
But
ass
we gonna
going
go
to
ahead and make you
child,
got in
nigga,
your
you
bank
owe
account.
back child support.
I bet you'll be paying it for me
You
after I
got
sue you.
bad nigga, you got me fucked up.
And
Nigga,
you done
me
threatened me too, so
and
my nigga,
not
I ain't
one
gonna
of them
threaten
other
you this
three
shit.
niggas,
All
you
that shit is
got me
recorded,
fucked
bro.
up, nigga.
All I gotta do is go
Listen
file a
to
charge now.
me.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. I appreciate you.
A broke
You keep
nigga
that
dream.
$20.
A broke nigga dream, right? Boy, if life was that easy, nigga. If life was that easy, nigga, you are sorry some motherfucking bitch, boy. If life was that easy, you think you gonna come up and get some money and buy a car? You think you gonna sue me and buy a car? Nigga, if life was that easy,
I got
nigga.
insurance.
If life was that
I got
insurance for what,
insurance,
nigga?
brother.
Your ass ain't got no car. Nigga, you don't need insurance, nigga. Why you need insurance?
You need insurance to drive a car, brother. You can't
You
drive
ain't
a car
got no
without it.
car. Why is you paying insurance?
I've already had insurance,
You paying
fool.
one of them hoes insurance.
I've already
Yeah,
had
nigga, you
insurance,
paying one of them
fool.
hoes
I already
insurance.
had insurance, fool. Like, how do you pay your insurance? You pay it monthly, you pay it 6 months. I pay mine six
Man,
months at a time.
nigga, you
You know
don't pay
anything
no
about that?
insurance. You ain't got no car.
I just
Nigga, you
paid
need
all
a
that.
whole VIN number and a license plate, nigga, which you
I
have
just paid
neither.
all that. I just paid all
Nigga,
that. I
you
made
need
my
a
car
VIN
pay $1 million
number,
dollars.
nigga.
I made my
In
car pay
order to
$1 million
have an
baby.
insurance
Yes,
policy,
sir. I made
nigga,
all
on the
them
car,
payments.
nigga, you need a VIN number and a license plate, and you ain't got now one.
Man,
Talking about you pay insurance. Nigga, you ain't got no VIN number or license plate, nigga.
You sit up here and
you ain't got no registration. Nigga, your car, you ain't even registered with the state.
What tribe you from?
You ain't got no registration, nigga, for the vehicle. How the hell you go get insurance on a car with no registration?
What tribe are you from? What tribe are you from? What's the name of your tribe?
Man, nigga, you never heard of it.
Exactly.
You never heard of it.
Cause nigga, you done made shit up. Your shit ain't real, bro.
Okay, so now what?
Your shit is not real, bro.
Okay, so now what?
Lying to people. Take a DNA test.
Okay, so now what?
See where your profiles is. See where your family actually comes from.
So now what?
See if it line up with your auntie.
So now what, nigga?
That's all you gotta do. That's what I did. My shit lined up.
Your shit lined up. Nigga, you don't know who you is, nigga.
Bro, I just told you, bro. I got my family tree all the way back to the 1700s. How far do you go back?
Man, further than 1700s.
Actual people.
Further than 1700s. Further than 1700s.
So your family got records, family records and books and obituaries and all that.
Man, Lord have
mercy. I'm just asking, bro, because I'm saying like this information that you need to be able to go back beyond that.
So why you ain't on the land? So why you homeless then, nigga? Why you ain't go living on the land?
I own the house I live in. My granddaddy, we got over.
Who gave it to you? Who gave it to you?
I'm a veteran, nigga.
You went through it. Nigga, you on welfare then? Yeah, nigga, you went through some welfare shit. Yeah, nigga, the government issued, nigga. Yeah, the government issued that and housed the ass, nigga. You went through the program, told them you was
They made the payment for me as far as the
yeah, nigga, you ain't bought shit. That's what I'm saying, nigga. You ain't never did shit for yourself.
I make the monthly payment.
Man, you ain't never did shit, nigga. You got it, nigga. You on housing, nigga. You on housing, nigga. Nigga, you on housing, nigga. I ain't trying to hear that shit, nigga. You on housing.
What that script got you?
Nigga, you on housing, nigga.
Huh?
You on housing.
What type of benefits is being an Indian got you?
Man, come on, man. Man, this nigga on housing. Man, you a grown ass man, nigga. You on housing, nigga, and you ain't got no car.
Boy, you crazy, boy.
Man, you on housing, nigga.
That shit sound good for the online community.
Section 8 ass, nigga. Nigga, you on Section 8.
I recognize a scammer when I see one.
Man, you on Section 8, man.
You're a scammer, bro. You're a scammer.
I'm a scammer, nigga, but nigga, the government bought you a house. Nigga, you on Section 8, nigga.
You ain't scamming me for shit. I'm talking about you scamming these people with this
nigga, you on Section 8, nigga.
Take a DNA test, brother. Can you take one for me? I'll pay for it.
Nigga, hell nah. Nigga, take one for them.
I'll pay for it.
Take one for them kids, nigga.
I'll pay for it. You got all the money. Man, I'll pay for it and send it to you, brother.
Show me some money. Pull some money out right now.
Pull some money out? Okay. I'll pull out a couple dollars.
A couple dollars? What's a couple dollars?
Hold on.
What kind of wallet you got? Let us see the wallet. That'll tell us a lot. Let us see what the wallet look like.
There's one card right here. There's one bank card.
Man, nigga, we said money, nigga. We said cash.
This is, bro. See,
that's ain't nothing on them cards, nigga. You owe on every debit card, nigga. You owe on all them
money. Niggas carry around money.
Nigga, you on housing, nigga.
I got racks. I don't do that shit.
Nigga, you on housing, nigga.
Why would I walk around with thousands of dollars on me?
Cause nigga, that's all you do is walk around. Cause you ain't got no car. Cause you ain't got no car. What you mean? Why would you walk around, nigga?
Come on, man.
What you mean? Why would you walk around, nigga? Cause you ain't got no car.
Why would I walk around with thousands of dollars?
You ain't got no car, nigga. What else you gonna do? What other options do you have, nigga, other than the walk?
I don't know what world you live in, but there's something called Uber, Lyft. You know
what other option you have than walk, nigga? You ain't got no motherfucking car.
You think I'm walking anywhere but to the damn store? You see how stupid you sound, bro? Like, do you realize it's 2023? You got Uber, you got Lyft. Like, even if I didn't have a car, bro, I can always do that. Like, think about what you're saying, bro. Like, you sound stupid.
Think about what you're saying.
You're ignorant, bro.
Think about what you're saying. You went over there and fucked the lady with 2 babies, nigga, and got her pregnant. You ignorant.
You taking a DNA test proving that you're
ignorant. Why you had to take a DNA test to prove them was your babies? If you was the only nigga fucking. You just told me in the beginning of the video you did. You lying. You just told me you took one.
You're lying. And see, and you know what? Because I watched a few of your debates. You was a big time liar, bro.
Oh man,
You
boy.
mix people words up.
You
Look, that what you
ugly
do, bro.
ass
You mix
nigga. Boy,
people
ain't
words
nobody
up.
got
I
along
hope
your
I'm
words,
ugly to
nigga.
you. I hope I'm ugly to
Ain't
you, because I'm
nobody
gonna
got
tell you. Matter of
along
fact,
your words,
get on
nigga.
your face, bro.
Ain't
We didn't
nobody
stop
got
doing it.
along your words, man.
We didn't stop doing it then, brother. Stop lying on me.
So,
Stop adding
are you
words.
done?
Stop twisting my
Are you
words.
done or are you finished?
Bro, I've been done. I'm just letting you know
Or
that I know
you
you're a scammer.
or you want to
I'm
come
just
up,
letting you
nigga?
know.
You
Can you
mad
take a
at
DNA
me?
test? Can you
You
take a
mad at
DNA
me?
test?
And
Can you take a
what the
DNA test?
DNA test gonna say?
I don't know. You gotta take it first. But you know what mine said though? Mine said that I came from all over this motherfucking planet all the way to here. So when I'm saying that,
And
yeah,
still,
some of my
how the
favorite
hell you been
Indians.
all around the planet and you ain't got no car? A nigga that ain't got no car in his mind talking about he from all around the
Again,
planet. A
again, you
nigga that
missing.
ain't got a
Again,
passport
you're
talking about he
lying.
from all
Again,
around
you're
the planet.
lying. Again, you're lying. Again, you're lying. I didn't say I went around playing. I said my DNA. Silly
Man,
ass
you
little
ain't been
boy.
nowhere, nigga.
You a silly ass
That's
little
a
boy. I
feel
said my
good
DNA.
story.
My
That's a
God
feel good
damn,
story for a
Tony.
nigga that want to
DNA
go
shows that
somewhere.
everybody comes
Tony,
back
we were
all the way
just
from
good
Africa.
yesterday.
I mean, yeah, but after I got off, after my phone died, I came back and watched the video. It was a lot of slander. It was a lot of bullshit that was said. You know what I'm saying about me,
We was
and
good about a week
and
ago.
and for a motherfucker to talk about another man's wife, that's weird to me.
Same.
That's weird.
Oh, that was
Motherfucker
your
said my
wife?
woman
You
was
ain't
for the
you
street.
ain't claim her
Nigga, that ain't
yesterday.
your wife and
But
she
listen,
fucking other niggas.
listen. You see what I'm saying? Like shit like that. Like, cause see,
You
if I
ain't
was in
claim
your
your
face, bro,
wife
I probably would
yesterday.
slap the fuck out of you, bro, for you
Tony, I
talking
would
about
beat the
like
shit
that.
out you, Tony.
Well, you
You
would
little
have
bitty
to. You
ass
would have
nigga.
to, bro.
Yeah, and
You
I
would have
will,
to.
nigga. I have
You
no
would have to. But
problem
you
with
know
that,
what though?
nigga.
But you
And
know
I
what
can
though?
fight.
I don't
Yeah,
have no
I
problem
can
with that.
fight,
I can
nigga.
too. I
Yeah,
can too. I used
I'm
to box, brother. I used to
240
box.
pounds, nigga.
But
I'm gonna knock
we
your
ain't gotta
ass
do no
out on the
debate. We ain't
first
gotta do
punch.
no debate. We can box, bro. We
I'm
ain't gotta
gonna
do no
knock
debate. We
you.
can box.
Tony, I will beat
We
you
ain't
up,
gotta do no
Tony.
debate. We can box, bro.
Tony, I'm gonna beat you up.
You gonna respect me though?
I'm gonna beat
I
no.
bet you
You
that.
ain't gonna get no
I bet you
hit
gonna
shit.
respect me.
I'm gonna knock your ass
Okay.
out and jump on your head with 2 feet and try
You
to
think
kill
shit
your
that
motherfucking ass out
it
there,
sound
nigga.
good.
I'm
Tony,
gonna
It
why?
kick you
sound
in the
good.
rib, break your ribs,
It
nigga. I'm gonna
sound
kick
good.
over you. You going
But
to
it
the
sound good.
hospital fucking with me, nigga.
It
Hey,
sound
Tony,
good.
why you ain't claim her as your wife yesterday, man?
And why you take them girls no
It
pizza?
sound good. I did. Actually, I went over there last night, spent the night. But
But you ain't
again,
take
none of
no
that.
pizza though.
But yes, I
Them
did.
girls ain't eat no
Again,
pizza. Put that on.
Domino's pizza, brother.
Put swear
Domino's
to
pizza,
God,
brother.
nigga. Put that
Domino's
on
pizza,
something.
brother.
Put that on something.
I put that on my kids,
Nigga, you lying
nigga.
like a motherfucker. You
What the
don't,
fuck would
nigga.
I
You
lie
think I
about?
think you give a
Domino's,
damn about them
Domino's,
kids,
brother.
nigga?
Domino's pizza, bro. $15. Like, listen, what you saying, bro? You see how stupid you
Somebody,
You ain't
sound,
got
bro?
it.
then you send them 20. You
Nigga,
kept the
I
other
got
five.
money.
You kept
Show
the other
us the
You
five.
money.
ain't got
Pull out some money,
$15.
nigga. Pull out some money.
We sent you 20. You spent 15 and kept 5. That ain't
Yeah,
right,
oh,
man.
don't say that nigga bought a $5 rock
A $5 rock.
and crushed it up in them primo.
And now you saying I smoke crack. You see what I'm saying? All that
You
slandering shit,
smoke
bro. All
moles.
that, all that. No, you smoke moles, not me, cause I don't do none of that type shit.
Nigga, you
That's you.
lying, nigga.
That
You
was
know,
y'all
I know a
Texas
dope
niggas. That
fiend
was
when I
you.
see, I know an addict
Yeah,
when I
I
see
know.
one, nigga.
Me too. I know a fake nigga when I see one too.
Where that white boy that drove you to work at? Massa.
He not no white boy.
He
Because his
go
name
get
is
him.
Brett. Because his name is Brett, he gotta be white. You
Go
see how
get
stupid
him.
you is, bro?
Go get
You
it.
see how
Prove
stupid
it.
you sound?
Prove it.
I'm not doing none of that shit
Prove it.
because
You're a liar.
you ain't took a DNA
You're
test
a
before you a
liar.
motherfucking Indian.
Go get
what
You
white
ain't
boy
took a
Brett.
DNA test
Yeah,
before
white
you
boy
a
Brett.
motherfucking
I'll
Indian.
buy him a 6-pack of beer if he come
what
here.
what DNA got to do with this?
The DNA is proves that if you say you this Indian and that you only come from over here, the DNA test gonna show that. That's the part that I'm saying. 'Cause I took my DNA test. Yeah, I got heritage over here, but you know, the further you go back, the more ancestors you got, the more grandparents you got. So
Who
you
your
cannot sit here and
who
say,
your
"Hold on,
hair?
let me finish. Let me finish."
Okay,
You
go ahead.
cannot sit here and say, "There's nobody sit here and say I'm 100% this," because that would be lying, brother. That's lying.
So how
Nobody's
they
a
tell
hundred
you?
percent
So how
anything.
they tell you any percentage? They lying too.
How do they tell you in the percentages?
That's what
How
he asked
They,
you, nigga.
how can they
you
You
give
know
you
say
a
you a
how?
little
percentage?
slow.
If I can't
How
be
can they?
100, if I can't be 100%, you can't be 80% nothing.
If you can't be 100%, you can't be 80% nothing. Okay. For
If I
Right.
example, I'm gonna
can't,
tell you
if
something.
you if
Hold
you
on, hold on,
saying
hold on, hold
if
on.
you saying that
I'm
an
gonna try to
Indian
explain this to
can't
you.
be, if you saying that an Indian can't be 100%, then when they come back with the results and tell you
88
79% Nigerian,
Nigerian.
yeah, you that can't be true either.
Okay, check this part out, right?
Okay,
If you go back, okay, when you go back to your grandparents, right? On both
Mm-hmm.
sides, you got two sets, right?
Mm-hmm.
That means your mama got a daddy and a mama.
Nigga, we know
Your
how to
daddy got a
count.
daddy and a mama. Okay, well, nigga, well, listen. Shut the
Mm-hmm.
fuck up and listen. So the further you go back, the number multiplies.
Right.
So if you continue to multiply, let's say 15 generations, bro, that's over 1 million people, brother. That's over
Uh-huh.
1 million people.
Uh-huh.
So
So you
what?
can't sit here.
What's your
Listen,
point?
you can't sit here and say, oh, because I can look at you and tell you got something else in you other than black. Because if you deal with 100% black person who's
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
Lord have
organically,
mercy.
hold on, shut up and listen. If you're dealing with a
Lord
person
have
that's
mercy, man.
100% African,
Tony, you
an
don't know what
African
you
person,
saying. You ain't never been to
I
Africa,
do know what the
Tony.
fuck I'm saying. I
You
do
ain't
know what
never
the fuck
been
I'm
to
saying.
Africa.
So
I'm talking
Tony, when
about
you
black people, for lack of a better word.
look at
African,
yourself,
black, whatever
when
you
you
want to call it, people who
when
have
you
dark skin.
when you look at yourself, what part of you come from Africa, and what part of you, like what facial features or what part of you come is indigenous to America?
This is the thing right here that I'm trying to get y'all to understand. The color, the color of your skin and all that, that ain't got
Uh-huh.
nothing to do with uh your culture.
But yo, look
Okay,
at your beard, nigga. You a
your
Welsh
your
nigga.
your your lineage. You
You
understand
a
what I'm saying?
Welsh. You a Welsh nigga.
When I'm trying to answer this question, if you stop being disrespectful, and that's what I mean by you not
Man,
being a
nigga,
man, bro.
fuck
You got
you.
no type of motherfucking decorum. See what I'm
Nigga,
saying?
fuck
You
you.
talk tough, bro. You sound tough. It
I
sounds tough.
am tough,
But that
nigga.
shit
I'm a
don't.
bad
It don't.
motherfucker.
It don't impress me, brother. It don't impress me. It
I
don't.
don't
That
need
shit
it
don't.
to.
It don't put no fear in me or none of that, bro. Like
Nigga, we
I'm
on the
not.
internet. Nigga, go and finish the
No, that's what
line.
I'm telling you. So you really sound stupid. You
Yeah,
sound
okay,
goofy.
finish the line, man. You the one in here
Okay.
mad, aggravated. You must ain't ate this
The point that
morning.
I'm making, not nah,
You
nah,
talk, you
nah.
acting like a nigga
I
that
ate
ain't ate this
Chick-fil-A.
morning. You done
I ate
walk to work
Chick-fil-A.
and you hungry,
Oh
nigga. You
no,
done
as a matter
use
of
all
fact,
your energy
as a matter of
walking to
fact,
work.
we eat steak at work today. We
Nigga,
eat
they
steak at
gave
work today.
y'all
It
that.
was
You
that
ain't
good.
buy it.
They don't eat steak in Africa.
I'm not in Africa.
Are you African?
Am I African? That's debatable. That's questionable. But I am
Okay.
a person of dark skin tone. The point that I'm trying to make to y'all is this right here, that it don't matter where you're from, because black people are found all over the fucking planet.
Well, you
Proof
ain't
of
made no
that.
point.
Hold on. Let me make the point. Stop cutting me the fuck off.
You
Proof
ain't
of that.
mad.
The proof of that would be if you go to Australia, you go to
Uh-huh.
Tanzania, what you call those fucking islands?
You seen what Tanzania? You talking about Tasmania?
Tasmania. Okay.
Polynesia.
Yeah.
The Hawaiians, the original Hawaiian people.
They were
You know
niggas.
that island? Yeah, that's the point that I'm making.
Nigga,
Them
But
we
they
like
know
but
y'all
but
that.
they
mean to
don't look
tell
but
me?
they don't look like Australians though.
They don't look like Tony neither.
I didn't say they look like me or anything. I said that the
So who
fact
you
that you
look
got
like?
these
So
people.
who you look
I
like?
look myself, my
No,
mother, my father.
what
I'm a
group of
couple
people in the
nations.
world you look like?
My family.
You Welsh.
No, I'm an Alloway.
Nigga, you Welsh,
I
nigga.
already
Look at
told you
your
that, bro.
beard, nigga. Y'all the only ones got
Bro,
beards
you
like
ain't even,
that.
You
bro,
said
you
you
ain't
were
even saw
attaboy.
my
You
whole
said you were
goddamn face. Like,
attaboy.
Nigga, we
stop
saw
it,
your
bro. All the
beard,
cap.
nigga.
It don't matter.
Look at the
My
top
beard
part.
don't. What they
That's
got
why
to do
your
with
shit go
inflation?
like a
What they
smile,
got to
like
do?
young
What they got to
Pharaoh and the
do?
shit Duke
What they got
Tears.
to do
Did
with
you
the
play base?
inflation?
Yeah, nigga.
You played baseball growing up?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you said that's why you said you were attaboy?
I said Alloway.
Oh my bad. I thought you
Man,
said
look, that
attaboy.
nigga, don't this shit do like young Pharaoh and the shit Duke Tears?
Again, what
He
they
got
got to
that
do with
same
inflation?
beard, don't he?
What they got to do with the
Nigga,
DNA
you
test?
Welsh.
What they got to do with DNA test? My
You a
DNA test didn't go back to no
Welshman.
motherfucking. It didn't go back to that.
You a
It didn't go
Welshman,
back to
nigga.
that.
Where your
Look
It
at
didn't go
your
none
DNA?
of that.
Where
You're
your
lying.
DNA test? Where your DNA test place you at?
It placed me primarily West Africa. Primarily, that was like 70%. And then the other percentages was like Middle East, little bit of like the islands and the Caribbeans.
What
You know
country
what
in
I'm
West
saying?
Africa?
Like Nigeria, Angola, and I want to say Benin, Ghana, or something.
You don't
It
even
was like
know.
3 or 4 of them.
What
Lying,
tribe
Nah,
they
bro,
making shit up.
what tribe they give you in the country?
it didn't go all the way into no tribes
So
or
you
nothing
don't
like
even
that.
know what tribe you is. And you here asking
It,
questions.
it
Talking about
didn't
me and Dan
specify no
Calloway
tribe.
lying, but you here don't talking about you
No,
don't even
what
know
I'm
what
saying
tribe
is
you
that
from.
y'all ain't took no DNA tests. I didn't say I was from no tribe in
Well,
Africa. I never said that.
it seemed like your family tree working for you better than the DNA test.
I mean, actually, it lines up with it. It lines up with it because the
Nigga,
Geechee
so
Gullah
why you
part,
don't know what tribe
the
you from?
Geechee Gullah, listen, the Geechee Gullah part would be the part that would be from Africa.
Nigga, Geechee Gullah ain't from no damn Africa.
Who?
Okay.
What tribe they from in Africa?
The Geechee Gullah people are a combination of African people brought to America.
What
That
is
don't even
Af-
sound right.
Form
what is Africans? African or European Africans?
And
the
what tribes
Geechee Gullah people were a combination of
what
slaves
was
from
okay?
different
Give us some of
tribes
those
brought
tribes.
to America.
Give us some of those combinations of those tribes, and then we're gonna get Big Shake in. I know he working.
Oh, my bad, Big Six.
Give us a couple of those tribes that came in that combination.
You can say Mandingo, you can say Wolof. I mean, I'm not too big on African tribes.
So you finna
You
lie to
know what
me,
I'm
nigga?
saying?
Them ain't even in the same area.
I just gave you
Mandingo and the
African
Wolof are not
tribes.
in the same area.
I never said they were. I said
So
that
The
how in
the
the
D-
hell would
Gullah
they be in
people
the
were a
same slave trade?
combination
the
because they
DNA
were a
companies ain't too big
combination.
on the tribes either.
They were. That's what I know. They didn't say no goddamn tribe. They said
I know, cause they don't know
country.
either.
Cause they don't know, nigga, and you the dumbass that bought it. Well, somebody
But you the
gave it to you,
dumbass. But you
nigga.
the
You got
dumbass that won't
donated
take
that.
it. But you were the dumbass that won't take the test to prove who you are right now.
Well, they didn't help you, so
But
nigga,
Yes, it
yeah.
did.
you know more about yourself from your family tree than from the DNA test.
Well, yeah, I do know more about myself and my family
All
through the
right,
DNA test.
Big Shake, what was your question?
But the
This nigga
DNA
here
test
don't he
lines
don't
up.
even know. How you let a nigga catch you up like that?
The DNA test
Yo,
lines up with it. DNA test lines up with it.
Hold on.
So
Somebody want to talk to you,
yo,
Tony.
What's going
yo,
on,
what's
Big
up?
Sec?
Peace, brother
Man,
Tony.
it's somebody who really at work.
Yeah,
You know,
listen,
and
go
actually,
not
ahead.
walking around the premise sweeping and shit.
yo, can
You
you
should
see
go
me,
ahead,
Tony?
bro. Go ahead.
Can
Yeah, I
you
can
see
see
me,
you.
Tony?
Yes,
Peace,
sir.
brother. Just wanted to do that. So
Yeah,
you let you know.
that's a 6-figure nigga right there. You see that? Not a nigga with the same outfit he had on yesterday, sweeping the parking lot.
I
Oh,
just
work
wanted
uniform.
I just wanted to touch on what I've learned about the DNA. I actually did 3 DNA tests, right? And
Mm-hmm.
the first question and I'm gonna talk slow. I'm at work. I'm multitasking, so forgive me. Um, hold on one second. Somebody here got a question for me.
See that when you got a 6-figure job, niggas ask you questions. Ain't nobody ask you nothing for the last past 2 days you been on there. It's like you non-existent there. They don't even need you there.
I come in at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yo,
You
hello.
already
Can you
showed
hear
up
me?
early.
All right, yeah, you got it.
All right.
Go ahead.
This is I did 3 of them.
Okay.
He might have got called again.
Yeah, something happened.
Yeah, nigga, he working. Somebody something happened. This nigga here exercising.
Shit, I done made $1,000 for the week. So I mean, I'm really good.
Man,
So
shut your lying ass up, nigga. Because of the
I
car, you
get
would have
paid.
went and bought a
I
hoop
get
then.
paid based off of commission.
Nigga,
I get
you
paid
would
based
have.
off of
And nigga, you ain't
the
been
more
doing
work
no work, so you ain't got no commission.
Hello,
I
hello.
come in at 5 o'clock in the morning. Go
My
ahead,
fault,
brother.
man. All right. I did the National Geographic when National Geographic sold their information to FamilyTree.com. And more recently, I actually did one through a company called Nebula, who went through a company called Y4. Now, the first this is a question, but I don't want you to answer it because you're gonna have to look it up.
Okay.
When they giving you these geographic places, the first thing that you got to consider is how old humanity is, right? And you
Right.
already said it. You already know that the entire world started looking like us. There were mutations after that made people pale. There were mutations
Right.
after that made people look the way that they look now. So the first question that you need to ask yourself, and the older tests, I would never do a 23andMe for multiple reasons because they never answer this question. And the majority of these companies, they don't answer the question is when were your people there? You know, that's number one. You got to consider worldwide migrations as well as the fact that the information that they're looking at a lot of times is based on new information. They're not digging up the mounds. They're not digging up people's ancestors and trying to get the DNA from these people that was there 1,000 years ago. They're just
Right.
looking at the relations of the people that's here right now.
And that's when I would beg for you, if you have this information, look up the history of those areas that they're telling you your people are from. I guarantee you, you're going to see people coming in and out of those places in the past 400 to 500 years. You can look at King Philip's War. You can look at the Natchez Rebellion. You can look at how many people came through Bohemia and the East Indies and the West Indies and found themselves in Europe and Africa, as well as people coming out of Europe and Africa ended up in the islands and in the Americas. That's all in the past 400 or 500 years. That's not considering the fact that you got tens of thousands of years of information when you're looking
Right.
at let's just say, I'm gonna give you an example. Ortho man. It's a the ortho man is a body that they found in Europe. They'll show you pictures of him, but they did his DNA. Through his DNA, they said that this European was brown. Well, yeah, all
Yep.
of them, as well as the Grimaldi man, all of those Europeans that they're finding of age are
Cheddar
actually brown
man.
people. The Cheddar man, exactly, all the way into China. The Chinese had to admit that their ancestors were brown people. And one thing that happens in modern society is people use the term African for anybody brown, because what they're doing is they're pigeonholing people that look like us. And then they'll ignore the fact that people that are still there, like the Houthis and the Tutsis and all these people, that all those tribes, number one, they don't all get along. They don't all like each other. They don't all look alike, and they all don't have the same origin story. What does that tell you? Is that the people that's there right now, as well as the people that's over here right now, if you consider the Mississippian civilizations, the Sioux, the Catawba, all these different tribes, the Lenape, matter of fact, the Comanche, none of them have the same origin story. So you
Right.
pigeonholing yourself and you limiting yourself by and so we ain't even talked about the single nucleotide polymorphisms. If you have access to your DNA, look up the code. Take your time and Google all of them codes that they say make up your mel. I guarantee you it'll give you more information. Mine pointed back to the Americas. They really did.
Okay.
My
Okay.
DNA pointed back to the Americas. You're not going to get that from the test. You can get the particular SNPs, the polymorphisms from those tests, but it's going to be on you to go to PubMed, PubMed, and look up those particular gene sequences and ask yourself where the polymorphisms are assumed to have occurred, by the way, because they still can't really trace them down. And especially, I got to touch on something. I'm gonna let that rest where it is. You got to do your own research, but I'm telling you, mine pointed me right back here. You know what I'm saying? And also, you said your grandmama told you what you was, bro. Why are you even having these conversations? Is what I wanted to ask you yesterday. If your grandmama told you was PD, you was raised in the PD culture, why are you even concerned with anything else? And I'm gonna have to meet right there.
Well, here's the thing right here. It's not that I'm concerned about anything else. It's that I'm trying to make people understand that globally we are all the same people. We all descend from the same places. That's the point that I'm trying to make. So all right, like you got this little beef going on between this community, that community, but you got white people, for example. You got the white Catholics, you got the white atheists. They don't get along, but when it's time for them to get shit done, they get the shit done. That's the point that I'm trying to make. We can't get shit done sitting here arguing over where we're from when our communities are still fucked up. We can't do that by Tony, you got all these damn problems versus looking at the whole of our community. Not just Tony, the whole of our community. It ain't just me, it's all of us. And the proof is in this chat right here. The proof is in
Nigga,
in this
how you
live right
gonna
here.
say the word? You ain't got a car to go drive around and go help out, nigga.
Listen. Do you think that one car, you think that's the only car I ever had in my life? Like that's
Man,
ignorance,
nigga,
brother.
you
That's
right now
being
you're
ignorant.
not in the
That's being ignorant.
position. Nigga, you should
Right
be with
now is a
all
me
you're not
not
in the
having a car is
position right now,
temporary, brother.
Tony.
Me not having a car is temporary, brother.
Tony,
Do you
you're not in
understand?
the
Do
position
you
to
know what
help the
insurance
world.
companies do?
So you
I'm not trying to help the
this help
world.
the world philosophy, nigga, that don't go with the
I'm not
man.
trying to help the world. I said the community,
You
not the
can't help
world.
the
The
community,
community.
Tony, and when you
I
can't,
can help the community, brother, by
how?
doing my
What
part.
they gonna come to your house?
Doing my part in the community.
Like
For
what? Give us an
example, hold
example.
on. I'm gonna tell you what I do.
Yes,
I'm not a
sir.
Christian. I'm not a Christian. There's a pastor that I know that's here. I'm not gonna give anybody's name because I did that yesterday. But the pastor that I know, he got a church. He got old ladies come to his church. I don't know if you remember couple years back where this dude went in the church and killed them people. So I sit outside the church in my car on Sunday morning. I don't go into church 'cause I don't participate in church activities. But
Tony,
I'm
you
there.
don't have a
Hold
car.
on, let me.
How the hell did you sit?
I
Tony,
told you what
how the
I've
hell did you
already
sitting
done. It's
outside
already
in your
happened. It's
car
already
on
happened.
Sunday? You finna lie
It's
to
already.
Tony.
I'm not lying to you,
Tony,
brother.
you
I
ain't
told you my
got
car
no
was wrecked.
car, man.
My car was wrecked Saturday. My car was stolen
God
and wrecked
damn, nigga,
Saturday.
you done
Tony,
started
Today is
you
off
ain't got
lying,
Friday,
no
nigga.
brother.
job, Tommy.
Friday come before Sunday, nigga. How in the hell if you wreck Saturday, you sit
I
in the
didn't
car
say this.
Sunday?
I didn't say
Come
last
on, Tony,
Sunday.
with the
I didn't
goddamn
say last
line, boy.
Sunday. I
Hey, y'all
didn't
get
say
my
last
likes up
Sunday.
out there. Let's get the likes over 200.
I
Y'all know
didn't
that.
say.
Y'all know that.
I
Y'all, why
didn't
that
say.
nigga come over here lying to me? Nigga say he's sitting outside the car Sunday and protecting the church. Nigga, you ain't got no goddamn
You
car, man.
you's a comedian, brother. You's a comedian, brother. But back to a serious note. Back to a serious note, like I was just saying. Sundays I sit outside the church in my car when I have my car. Because when I had my car, I would sit outside the church just to protect the church grounds. You understand what I'm saying? Because I don't have to look at it as being my place of worship or this is where I go. No, this is where the community goes. So obviously, if the community's doing it, they're doing it because they want to do it. Let me protect these older women who can't defend themselves from niggas like you who call themselves Crips who go around stealing shit from old people. I'm that nigga. That's me. I'm the one that goes against you ignorance. That's me. I'm a black man. I'm not a nigga. I'm not a thug. I'm not a gangster. I'm me. You allow society, hip hop, all this government, you talking about government assistance. You allowing the government to dictate your whole persona because you's a crip. You's a
Brother,
gangbanger, brother. Bro,
I'm not a crip,
listen, man.
brother. You are
Okay, well, you're
falsely
not a crip
accusing
today.
me.
You're not a crip today. You're
That is
not a crip today.
defamation of
False
character.
accusations, man.
Wait, who is
It
that?
ain't false
That is,
accusation because you
that's
already done said
defamation.
you
I
was a
had your
crip.
ass in court,
You
Tony.
already said you was a crip in
Is
past
that
videos,
Tony?
brother. You said you had a blue flag, so I mean, like all that right
Got some
there,
Nah,
nigga. That ain't
paperwork
nothing
on the
new.
way,
I
Tony.
ain't hear
I'm
him say
holding you
that.
to your word. I ain't put. Well, I can't control what you
What
hear. I know what I heard.
Tony?
I
That's
know what I heard.
defamation.
But the point that I'm making is this right
He
here.
said he fell and
All
walked
that,
with a limp.
all of that ignorance, all of that uh uh attacking people's character, all that
Ignorance
is
mean
for
you don't
nothing.
know.
So
Ignorance
you
means
sitting in the car
you
watching
don't
these
know.
old
You
ladies
don't know any better.
walk by, huh? You ain't say
I
nothing
sit
about the
outside the
men.
church.
You sit outside the church watching old ladies, praying on them, praying on
No,
those
see
ladies, huh?
again, you
Stalking
adding shit to it.
victims.
You
Yeah,
adding shit to
nigga.
it.
Do they
I'm
know
actually
you sitting in
protecting
the
them.
back of the car watching them?
The pastor
Do they
know.
know you sitting
The
in the back
pastor
of the
know.
parking lot watching them, nigga?
He prayed
The
for him and
pastor
pray over.
know. The pastor know that I'm in the parking lot
Do these
looking
for the
hard
pastor,
ass
man?
people,
We don't know what type of
protecting
pastor
them,
you got. These pastors,
protecting them,
we
protecting people,
didn't. These
protecting
Nigga
the
said
pastors have
community
done
from
some things in the
from
past.
his granddaddy was a pastor, wasn't
Yeah, your
to protect the
granddaddy was a
community
pastor.
to protect the community from niggas like you, from
What the
ignorant,
police say? Why y'all
ignorant
won't hire no police,
who
nigga?
want to ride,
What the
who want to
laws
ride
at?
candy paint.
What the laws at, nigga? What
You
you
got a
gonna
police.
do?
You
What
got a
your little
police
bit
at home
ass
for
gonna
you,
do? You ain't gonna kill nothing to let nothing die.
bro. I'm a certified. Bro, look, man,
Man,
I'm
you ain't gonna
certified.
kill nothing to
I
let
got a
nothing die,
gun
nigga.
license. I got my gun license, and I know how to use
Man,
my
what
gun,
what do
bro.
that mean? You
I've been
can't
in the
pack that shit,
military.
nigga,
I
in
know how
that
to
state.
shoot.
You
I know
just
how to
told us
shoot.
License
yesterday.
don't mean
I know
nothing,
how to
nigga.
shoot. I know how to shoot.
he? He
I know
said
how
he
to
was
shoot
in the
it.
army. What you was a chef?
Man, that nigga,
I know how to shoot.
that nigga ain't had no, that nigga ain't never been
I know
under
how to shoot.
fire.
He was
I,
in
yes, I have.
He
Yes, I
never
have.
using
I
fire.
know how to
discharged
shoot.
that weapon, nigga, in the line of
Yes,
duty,
I
nigga.
have.
You
Yes,
lying.
I
He
have.
was in
Yes,
he
I
was in
have.
When?
culinary. He was in
Yes, I
culinary
have.
school.
No, I
When?
wasn't no culinary. I wasn't no culinary cook.
Uh,
When did that happen? When you was in battle, nigga? What's the name of the battle?
What's the name of the battle? I
Yes.
already explained. I told you
No, you
where I
didn't.
went
No, you didn't,
overseas.
nigga,
Yes,
because
I
I
did.
wouldn't be
Yes, I
asking you
did.
that.
it was
Yes, I
G14
did.
classified.
No, I told you I went overseas. I told you I went to Afghanistan. So I mean,
That nigga
outside of
that
that, I don't have.
went on
I
the
don't have to
mission that
specify.
kidnapped
Was
Osama bin Laden.
you were
Yeah,
cooking?
that nigga went on that mission.
You were
Top
cooking for the
secret.
people on base?
Nope, I wasn't a cook.
Niggas was passing out towels and washing clothes and shit.
Nope, I wasn't a laundry
Folding
man either.
clothes and shit.
I was a dude that did patrols. I was the guy that did patrols.
So you a
So
good
patrolling
patrolman.
niggas.
That why you sitting in the back of the
That's why
church,
he doing
nigga?
it now.
Why
Yeah.
you ain't got a security job some motherfucking well, nigga? Why they don't trust you
Because
at no
security is too much
security
like because
company, nigga?
So he
because
got a
You
security
whistle.
is too much.
He got a
Security is
whistle
too
like
much
on
like
Friday.
nigga,
no,
you
no,
now
no, no,
you
no,
too
no,
you
no, no.
qualified, nigga. Why
Security,
you ain't the cop? You qualified. You
I
been to
don't
the
want to be
army
no
and shit.
motherfucker. I don't want to be no
Nigga,
damn
you
cop,
sitting in
bro.
the
Come on,
back of
bro.
the church
Don't me
watching
no
old
shit.
lady's ass, nigga.
I'm not watching no old lady ass.
Nigga, you watching that ass, nigga. You sitting in the
I'm
back
making
of
sure
that
they
church,
get.
nigga, watching
I'm
ass,
Hey,
making sure that
he
they're
said
able.
Miss
I'm making sure
Bernadette
they're able
thick,
to
boy.
go and worship and do what they believe in peace. Because when I went to the military, because the
man,
thing
you
is,
a George Zimmerman, man. You a George
I
Zimmerman ass
fought.
nigga. Yeah, nigga,
Nah,
they didn't
nah.
want you to.
That's the
They
thing.
didn't
That's the
want your
thing.
ass. You
That's the
didn't try it
thing.
out the
You see, yeah, I'm glad
security
you said that,
nigga.
man.
They didn't want you.
Hey, you got your
I'm
Now
whistle?
glad you
you
brought up
cooking up
George.
on
I'm glad you
yourself.
brought
That
up
nigga
Mr.
got a
Zimmerman,
fake
right?
bad. You a George Zimmerman ass nigga.
I'm glad.
You
I'm
got
glad you
you
brought
got
up
your
George
whistle?
Zimmerman, right? I'm glad you brought up George Zimmerman, right?
Community
Because
watch
see,
ass
as
nigga.
quick as you, as quick as you saying, "Oh, I'll beat you up. I'll do all this to you," you ain't said nothing about doing nothing to
You
George
live
Zimmerman.
closer to him
That's
than
why
me.
you're a coward. That's why
You
y'all
live
cowards,
closer to
bro.
him than
That's
me.
why y'all cowards,
You
bro.
live by him.
No, I don't. He don't live in Kentucky. That man stay in Florida. Come on
And
now.
you stayed in
Do
South
your research, brother.
Carolina.
Do your
Yeah.
research, brother.
Yeah.
Do your research,
You
brother.
stayed in South Carolina. Last I remember, it was next to Florida.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Yeah, but yeah, it is. But
You ain't do shit.
Dayline Roof,
Yeah, you ain't do a
Dayline
goddamn
Roof,
thing, nigga.
Dayline.
You just
How?
like
How
him.
could I do? How
Community
could I do
watch.
anything? How could I do anything and I'm not in that community, brother? That's
Yeah,
not my
nigga, you
community.
were
That's not
sitting
my
in the back
community,
of the
bro.
church watching all
I'm
that
not.
ass
I'm
walking
not.
in the church,
I'm not.
nigga.
I'm not in Florida.
You
You know
trying to
what I'm saying?
holler
But
at
I
Miss
do got
Bernadette?
people. I
Yeah,
do
that
got
nigga
people
trying to
in
get
Florida.
Miss
You know what
Murder.
I'm saying? I do got people in Florida where where we can
No,
just
her
talk and
husband
just talk
just
together.
passed. She
You know what
grieving.
I'm saying?
Man, Hattie May.
But see,
Yeah, that
what y'all
nigga
don't
got Miss
realize is
Hattie
that
Mae packing her
there's
bags and
also
shit.
organizations that I'm a part of to where we do shit
What's the
like that
name
for the
of it?
community.
What's the name of it?
I'm
What's
not
the
telling
name
you
of it?
exactly.
Because you lying. You
I'm
lying,
not telling
nigga.
you any. I don't have no reason to lie to you, brother. You ain't
Yeah,
nobody
you
to lie to.
do. Yeah, you do.
Because you
You
brought it
nobody
up.
to lie to.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
You
I,
already started lying.
I said
Set, you
because
had
it's
anything else you
organizations.
wanted to ask?
They
Hold
got
on, hold on, hold on.
organizations.
Cause Sek at work, so we want to let him get his questions out, and then we go get Chief in here.
Yo, I want to stick to that PD part. How much PD in Indian history do you know, brother?
The main history that I know is 'cause see, where I'm from in South Carolina is Lawrence, South Carolina. Uh, it's a very common name where I'm from. You know what I'm saying? And when I was younger, talking to my elders, my granddaddy's uncle, my uncle Nuke was his name. He told me because I came home from school and I said, yeah, they said, you came from. They said, no, but we ain't come from no Africa. We came from right
Good.
here. We came from right here. That's what he
Hmm.
told me. You see what I'm
All
saying?
right.
So when I
Question.
go ahead,
And this is once again, I'm not moving in conflict with you. I'm on your wave.
I got you, brother.
Does anybody around your way speak the language?
If anybody around that would be like the older people in my family.
So they still
Like
speak
my
the
uncle.
language?
Most of them dead. The only person I know that's still alive is my grandfather. He ain't, he's 95. He's 95 today. But he ain't what you call it where
Who
they
is
have a
keeping?
memory problem.
So you know what? Matter of fact, let's go this way.
Who's the person that's keeping the records right now? My cousin. She lives in North Carolina. I talk to her. Every blue moon. You know, she actually has the records. Like she has it.
When the last time you seen a blue moon?
Blue moon mean every now and again.
It been
I know,
it
I
been
know.
many moons.
Andre
No,
three Andre three stacks. You know what I'm saying? Blue moon. I
I'm
met him
messing with
too,
you.
but I guess I'm lying about that too. I used to,
So wait,
Man, we
if
don't give a damn about you, man. No celebrity, man.
your Uncle Nuke told you that you were Indian,
My fault, man.
how
My,
you
my
going?
phone keep cutting out. Yo,
Oh, okay, now you got it.
so did he say yes or no? You were raised in the PD culture, then, right?
I mean, as far as I know, I mean, to me, it was just normal. I guess you can call it
See,
PD culture. It was just
one
regular.
thing about that, and I figured that out when I was older. You were raised in your culture, brother, and what's happening is a lot of our cultures are being consumed underneath the name of American culture. Like when you hear
Yes.
Top Cat talk about Texas, or you hear me talk about Mississippi, when we come into these groups, what we find is we share a lot of things, but it's certain things that's specific to us. What you might want to consider doing is putting your language on the books because PD is considered it's a lost language.
Yeah, I
Can
know.
so I understand
It's
that
not even federally recognized as a tribe. Like it's not even
it,
recognized. You know what I'm saying? On a federal
There's no
level.
way to even get it considered unless somebody starts writing down y'all history in your language. And that's the only thing I thought about when I heard you talking yesterday is if you got that history, bro, you really need to take some time to honor your ancestors and get it written down.
Well,
That's
what I do know is something about like I guess the people being absorbed by the Cherokees. So they went, you know what I'm saying, like
that's very important, and that's something that a lot of people need to know.
because people, you know, because at first I thought it was Cherokee, but then you know, like I said, like I figured, I was like, oh no, well it's like I guess it's Cherokee would be like the one of the civilized tribes that was accepted, and we had to join in to be accepted. You know what
Let's
I'm saying?
talk about it.
I'm
Y'all
still
went to
learning
war,
that
bro.
part.
See, what happened was the Cherokee allied themselves with the newly born Americans after the American Revolution. The Cherokee
Yeah.
always fought with the Americans. So any tribe that fought against the Americans got consumed. Let's just call it what it was. Your people
Yep.
got a story to tell, and nobody's telling them. I understand that you feel strongly about these other things, you know, gangs and, you know, this and that, but ain't nobody telling your people's story, bro. And you need to honor your ancestors.
I can agree with that, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate you being respectful and having some class about yourself because that's what I'm talking about as far as you know us as people, how we conduct ourselves. You know, because uh,
Brother,
believe it
do
or
you
not,
think you been conducting yourself properly today? You came up here with attitude.
I came up here to address things that were said about me that wasn't true. So I mean, if I'm wrong for doing that, I apologize. But at the same time, you know, I feel like as men, um, it's one thing as a man. I'm not gonna talk down about another man. You know what I'm saying? I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna twist another man's word because you know you never know what a person might do or be willing to do. You see what I'm saying? So you gotta take that into consideration,
Yeah,
being
you
that
do too.
you know
Yeah,
you
you
gotta be
do too when you
respectful.
fucking
You
with a
gotta be
nigga like
respectful.
me.
You gotta be respectful. What that's what I'm saying. I don't listen. I don't tolerate niggas. I don't deal with niggas. I don't like niggas. I deal with
You
black
a nigga.
men. No, I'm not. I'm a man. That's what I'm telling you. Like a nigga is a label. You can't be a nigga in an Indian. You understand what I'm saying? Because you
Yeah, you
don't know.
can.
Well, I ain't never met no Indian that's
I
a nigga.
am.
I ain't never
You
met no
just
nigga
did.
that's
why you can't be a nigga and an Indian?
A
because
nigga
a
Indian
nigga
is what a
because a
nigga is.
nigga first of all a nigga is a ignorant individual. A nigga don't know nothing. A nigga ain't gonna do nothing. A nigga
Where
ain't
you
gonna
get
That's
that
not true,
definition from?
brother.
based off of experience dealing with niggas, not black people, niggas.
So
Niggas always
does your
niggas
human
always
experience
use
trump the
trauma
definition?
as my I mean it's ignorance. I mean that's
Does
pretty much what it is.
does
It's
your
ignorance.
human experience trump the definition? That word has a
No, my human
definition.
experience validates the definition because a nigga is an ignorant person. Ignorance.
I think your family validate the definition too.
My
Would you like
family
to
Nigga
see?
only
validates.
Would
applies to one group of people too. So it ain't that's specific
Well,
to
nah,
one
nigga,
group of people.
nigga.
I'll say that.
Well, I don't think nigga applies to one group of people. I think nigga applies to people a mindset. Because a nigga, in order to be a nigga, you got to be ignorant. You got to be willing to
what
be.
if your
You got to be
definition?
lazy.
What if what you saying is wrong right now though?
Show me one nigga that is productive. Show me a productive nigga, a positively productive nigga. Show me one.
What if the way you thinking about the term nigga is just utterly incorrect?
Well, I'm dealing with it by definition. So based off of
You
definition,
dealing with it by definition?
find one nigga that is doing something positive.
I ain't by my laptop right now. Does anybody got the definition?
I'm talking about one nigga. Nigga means ignorant person, brother. Ignorance. So find one nigga
My bad, Tom. The definition says uh a different way to say nigger and applied to African American slang, basically.
you talking about. Okay, you dealing with
That's
like
I
word
just looked
salad.
it up real quick, and that's where it took me.
And it applied to the
So
Indians.
Yep,
okay,
and nigger, right. It comes back to Indians. That's why I say you don't hear the term nigger was only used with one group of people. Now you can get nigger and niger and negro, and nigger come associated with negro, but nigger is only these black or so-called black Americans over here.
Africans ain't niggas
Okay, so
or any other
what's the nigger
place.
with the ER on the end of it? That's what I'm talking about. What's the nigger with the ER on the end of it?
Yeah,
Is
Indian.
that not an ignorant person?
No, that's an Indian.
Nigger.
That's an
So
Indian.
Webster Dictionary that I got at home is gonna say it's an Indian. It ain't gonna say ignorant.
You know how many times that dictionary been updated? And
Again,
Webster was a
again,
black
again,
and Webster was a black man.
again. Is my Webster Dictionary not gonna say an ignorant person?
I don't
That's all
know.
I'm asking.
Pull it up and read it.
I ain't got it. It's at my house. But as soon as I get home, I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna
I'm
look.
about I'm about to look up
I don't
the
look it up
Webster.
before. I don't looked it up before. You know what I'm saying? In the dictionary, and it says the same thing. An ignorant person. Now, am I saying it verbatim? No, I'm not. But I'm summarizing it. It means ignorance. Like this is madness, man. Like how
Well,
y'all don't know that the word
you know what a white person is? A white person is black, and a black person is
white
white.
person. Okay.
Nigger
Hey,
is go ahead.
tell him to read the tell him
Thank you.
to look at the screen.
You see the screen, Tom?
Hold on.
You
Yeah.
said with the ER, right? I want to make sure I
Yeah,
got
he
the
said
right
with the
one.
ER.
Oh,
And he
Can
Oxford
said he
English
didn't mean
Dictionary.
nigga, he
A
meant nigger.
dark-skinned person of any origin in early U.S., usually with reference to American Indians. And I can't see the other something usually offensive. Go down, because that's what it says on three. What's the first definition of the word?
Nigga, that's the only definition.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. Like y'all sitting. Listen, man. Listen.
You can't admit that you was wrong as a man.
And they don't say nothing
No,
about
what
You
I'm
ignorant.
asked
saying,
for we
what
gave you
I'm
what
saying
you
is
asked for
that
the definition and you asked for the ER
I
one.
don't know where y'all getting y'all definition from, but I know
You
what my
just read
dictionary say.
Oxford Dictionary. You just read it. I heard you.
Again, I don't know where y'all getting y'all
Did you
information
not
from.
did you or did you not see it say Oxford, brother? Yes or no? Be honest. Did it say Oxford Dictionary?
Yes, the Oxford
All
Dictionary.
right, thank you, brother. You're very honest.
Okay, but again, that
Again, you're
doesn't
wrong.
mean that
Humble
no, I'm
yourself,
not.
brother.
No, I'm
You
not wrong
already
because I don't look
ugly.
into the
Now
dictionary.
he
Humble
told you,
yourself.
Sword told you that it's applied. I said one group of people, and he said that it's applied to the American Indians. And you said an
Uh-huh.
Indian can't be a nigger.
No, what I'm saying is that a
You were
ignorant person.
wrong,
Now
brother.
that
Admit that you were wrong as a man, and we grow from that. That's how we grow, right?
I
That's
was
how we grow.
wrong. Well, here's the thing though, because see, I got a dictionary at home. I ain't got it on me. I can show y'all. It says a whole different
Well, it
definition
can't
than
help you
y'all
right
know.
now, brother.
So,
You ain't got no
so,
car to
so,
drive home to go
so,
get
which
it.
is wrong? So, which is
Yeah.
wrong?
Yeah, nigga.
My dictionary, or what y'all just
We
Googled?
don't know what yours say because you can't drive home to go get it.
I told you what it says. I told you what it says. It
We
says a
need to read
nigga
it.
is
We
an
need to read it
ignorant person.
ourselves though, just like you did.
Okay, go on Google. Google Webster
You go on
Dictionary.
Google, nigga.
Type in nigger,
You go
and
on
tell me what
Google,
it says.
nigga.
I want the dictionary that you got. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we want yours.
Webster Dictionary.
Which
This is like
volume?
the eighth,
Which edition?
eighth edition.
You got the 8th edition. How much you paid for it?
I got it from a
A
thrift
church
store. I didn't.
program. Look at
No,
you. Everybody
no, I got
always
it from
getting
a
you
thrift
shit,
store.
nigga.
I got it from a thrift store. So I mean, it wasn't
What
the
you
full
doing
price,
in the thrift store, bro?
bro. That's how you find good shit. You
Man,
know
go
that.
on, man.
That's how you find good shit for
That's
what
the
I'm
type
saying,
of
a
nigga you
reasonable
is,
price.
Tony. Tony,
You know
boy,
what
that's
I'm
why
saying?
that girl cheated on you. You took her to the
See,
thrift store.
again, I went to the thrift store. I didn't take nobody with me. I did that by
So
myself.
you ain't never bought her nothing out the thrift store.
A
Be
thrift
honest.
store. Well, I mean, buy stuff like you mean like clothes or
Man,
gifts
you
or something.
got her something out the thrift store, man.
I've gotten furniture out of the thrift store, but I ain't bought like nobody like no clothes and no fucking gifts. Like, come on,
Tony,
bro.
just
That don't
leave it
even make sense.
alone, bro.
You the one bringing it up. You the one still stuck on my baby mama. You know what I'm saying? You
You
and Dan
came in here
Calloway
talking
think
about I
that
said I wanted to
y'all
fuck.
talking about. No, you said that. Y'all talking about.
Man,
Oh,
I
she
ain't
must
never
be for
seen
the
your baby
streets.
mama. I
All
don't
that.
know that lady. She don't know
That's
me.
what I'm saying.
You
So
talking
y'all
about
need
you
to
don't
quit
like
making
niggas like me because
excuses.
I be
No, I
fucking
said I
niggas
don't
gas.
like niggas. I
Is
Yeah,
don't
your
like
you
baby
niggas.
talking
mama
about I
a
be
white
fucking
girl?
niggas gas.
No, what? A white
I said,
girl?
is your baby? Yeah, I was just asking. Do you have a white baby mama?
Listen, if I had a white baby mama, like, listen, man, listen.
No,
Really?
that was
Don't
None,
act
just
like
yes
you
or
never
no, bro.
dated a white
I
woman.
wasn't trying to be
Don't,
funny. I was just asking, bro.
yeah, don't act like you never dated a white woman. So stop it.
I've never dated a white woman. Never.
Damn, you was
Never
too
in my
ugly
life.
for white women.
No, I just didn't deal with white women. You know what I'm saying? Because where I'm from, we don't really, grandma says she can't use a comb, don't bring her home.
Man, you lying,
You ever
nigga.
heard that? You ever heard that? If she can't use comb,
Man,
don't bring her
we
home.
So
Indian.
your
We
baby mama got
Indians,
good
bro.
hair. So your baby mama got good hair.
My baby mama is black, just
So
like
she
me.
got good hair.
All hair is good hair on black people. Our natural hair is good hair. Yeah. Because I mean, when then you say good hair, I don't like. There's no bad or good hair. It's just hair. Like the fuck.
Well, your shit bad. That's why you always got that thing on your head, nigga. You nappy
Actually,
head.
my hair is locked. My hair is locked up, bro. I got locks in my hair.
And
So
when last
again,
time you had them twisted?
just got to retwist. It's cold outside now, so kind of slow it
Boy,
down
you
with the
don't do
retwist.
nothing but lying. Or
Nah,
Gideon. Or hit
I
the
get
link,
I get
Gideon.
I get a retwist. I
Hey,
get a
you know
retwist every three
Gideon,
months.
Tony? Tony, you know Gideon?
I don't know none of these people on here,
What you
brother.
know about Hebrew Israelites? Do you believe in it?
Nope. I actually back in 2012 in Atlanta, Georgia, I had started dealing with, I forget the name of the camp down there, and I didn't I didn't like how they was conducting themselves because they was on some misogynist type shit, mistreating women. You know what I'm saying? And I got away from them and I started like banging on them.
They was
So I know that
mistreat women. Why you got this thing about mistreatment with women and worry about how niggas treat women and
because
you don't even and you
if you
not
look
even
at
married.
because black women are the most oppressed people on the fucking planet next to the black man.
Bro, you not even
Black
married.
women
Why
are
you
the
won't
most
marry one then? You just told us yesterday you ain't trying to get married.
again, black
Nigga,
women
you
are the
don't give
most
a fuck
oppressed
about black
people
women,
on
nigga.
the planet. If I didn't, brother, if I didn't care about black
He
women,
said he ain't trying to marry
I
one,
would not.
huh?
Yeah, you ain't trying to marry one. You just want to fuck
That
on
ain't
them. You
got
said
nothing.
it,
That
nigga.
ain't got.
Honestly, I just wanted to bust a nut. Man, you don't give a
That's what
damn
you're
about these
saying.
black women, nigga. You
That's what
lying.
you're saying, brother. That's what you're saying.
So
And
why you don't want to marry
I honestly
one?
feel like you
Why
got the
don't you
same type
want
of
to
energy.
marry? Why don't you want
You
to
got the
marry
same
one?
type of energy as these niggas up here. Like
Why
with the
don't you
energy
want to
that
marry a black woman then, brother?
y'all don't like for somebody to be standing on principles because of the shit that y'all have done in
Nigga,
y'all life.
why you don't want to marry him?
He can't be real. He
Why
gotta
you
be
don't?
lying.
Why don't
Because
you want to
I'm not
marry?
able. I'm not disciplined enough to do that. So he can't do it. And that's bullshit, brother. That's
Nigga, they don't
bullshit.
want you because you taking them to the thrift store. You to furnish the house
You see
with
what I'm
thrift
saying?
store furniture,
You see what
nigga.
I'm saying?
And
So
she
you
doesn't
add false
agree, nigga.
narrative versus
He
just
say
keeping it
fuck
100 being
IKEA, huh?
real.
Yeah, that nigga said fuck IKEA. That nigga ain't go to the Mexicans and get him
Y'all just
some.
sitting here
Oh,
clowning. Y'all not dealing with no real information. You're not teaching anything. You're basically just shit talking. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't come here to
Gideon,
shit
come
talk. If I
back up,
wanted to
man.
shit talk, bro. If I wanted
nah,
to
that
shit talk,
wasn't
bro, I
Gideon.
would
That
come.
was
I
Wild
would come
Indian.
to
Gideon
Houston.
scared to hit the link. Gideon
I would
heard
come
that
to
nigga say
Houston.
fuck the Hebrews. Gideon got scared to the motherfucker.
You goddamn right. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, like, I
You
don't.
heard him, Gideon? He said you goddamn right. You better say you're scared ass. Gideon is scared nigga. Hey, what's
I
going
mean,
on, Chief
I
of
don't.
Chief?
I don't fuck with that Hebrew shit because it's bullshit. I mean, that's
Ford,
basically
what's
what it
up,
is.
my brother?
Chilling,
It's the
man.
Black Ku
Chilling.
Klux Klan,
Yes, sir.
and I'm not against nobody. I don't care what color you is. I don't
Whoa,
deal with that
whoa.
white
You
shit.
say the Hebrews are the Black Ku Klux Klan? Did I hear that?
Yeah,
It
that's what
sounded
they
like it.
are. That's
Damn,
what they are.
Gideon, where you at, man? Bring your scare ass up here, nigga.
Now I can get on his ass about that. Now that's
Oh,
cool.
no, Gideon.
Nigga.
Say, boy, you better have your shoes tied up, nigga, if you do hit that link. Oh,
You
Gideon, you
better
ain't
be
got to
ready.
worry about me today, nigga. You better tie your shoes up, nigga, before you come in this house.
Shit, boy.
Damn, boy,
I'll
you
break
make
that
New
whole
Orleans
goddamn
look
book
bad
down.
everywhere you go, Gideon.
I'll break that whole goddamn book down and show y'all them contradictions in the motherfucker. So how you gonna believe in something that's supposed to be written by a God that said in the same book he don't write through words, he speaks to man through their heart. So how you gonna believe? Like, come on, man, make it make sense. It's a book of contradictions.
I know a nigga named Ty get on your ass on that Bible though.
Yeah, okay.
Now,
I bet. I bet he
hey,
won't.
Yeah, I don't know if you can fuck with that Mississippi nigga
Mississippi
down there,
nigga.
man.
Them niggas still on the plantation. Niggas still down
Why
there
you gotta
killing each other.
disrespect the South like that, bro?
I'm from the South.
Hey, who Mike is that? That's your Wild Indian. Your shit going crazy.
Yeah, that shit fucked up.
Nah,
Oh,
your
wow,
shit
George,
going
man.
crazy.
That nigga sound like a robot, gang.
Man, E.T., man.
That nigga sound he trying to make a beat. That nigga there,
Yeah, ET, gang.
But
try to go out and
but
come back in. Wild Indy.
he using Fruity
Boy, I
Loops.
bet I never see that nigga Gideon. Gideon caught that pussy so fast. Boy, Gideon use a mark. Nigga use a straight up mark, Gideon. Damn, that nigga caught that pussy, man. They said if you don't come up, nigga, he said, yeah, that nigga from the outskirts anyway. Yeah, he told it on her. That nigga from the good side. That nigga from the outskirts, he ain't really no New Orleans nigga anyway.
Tony Tone pointed in the crowd that homie ran, didn't he?
Man, that nigga got up out of here, bro, and then tried to talk shit to us. And when another nigga called him out, he don't want to fight.
That's all you need to do. Talk all that gangster shit. But just instead of trying to be a gangster, why don't you try being a man?
Tony, what's your
Being a
Tony?
man.
Oh, Tony, you talking that shit? That nigga came up here on your ass.
Who that is?
That's Gideon.
Uh-oh.
Man, what's
The
good? Hey, what's
outskirts
good?
of New
Hey, too
Orleans,
long, too long. Hey, peace
coming
out,
from
man.
the
Hey, peace,
outskirts of New
everybody. Hey,
Orleans, the good
look,
side.
I know it ain't much
Cool.
to do on them reservations, man. They even had the bad
Man,
apple.
listen, brother, the
Y'all niggas
reservation's
ain't
the
about
least
to
of your
troll like
concern.
me, man. So
That
I'm just
young
gonna
man
sit
want
here
to
and
talk
just
to
see what
you.
y'all gonna do with it. What's
Nah,
good?
that young man want to talk to you. There you go,
What's good?
right
What's
there.
good? What's good, young man? What's good, young man?
What's going on, brother? How you doing? I mean, I really,
All
I mean,
praise,
Nigga,
all
you
praises
that
to the
nigga
Most
that
High,
you got.
man. We got sure, man.
that nigga
Book,
nice.
chapter, verse.
That nigga got real nice and friendly and code switch. Okay, let's see what happens. Nigga, they giving up that shit away up there, nigga. White folks cooked it. Hey,
I
he
know.
talking to you. He up here now, nigga. You just said you was gonna slap
Tony,
shit out
Yeah,
of
Tony
him.
man.
said he was gonna break it down.
Anything you want to know, man? So I think y'all brothers want to know about the true, Indian heritage, because
Well,
where
he
I'm
came here
from,
to break your
that's
Bible down.
that's
So we
where I'm
want him
from.
to break. Hold on,
Where
we
I'm
want
from,
him to
that's
break
been an
your
oral
Bible down.
tradition since the city been there. So we could tell y'all primary sources and evidence and accounts
Are you
of
sure about
how,
that?
how the
What year
Africans
did
and
it
the
start?
Indians they live
Okay, what
together.
was the
So
first?
it's nice to be up here with you brothers. Man.
What year did it start? Then what was the first year?
What year did what start?
What you talking about?
What, the relationship between the African and the Indian? It started
Yes, sir.
upon us coming on these shores.
Yes, sir. But I asked what year.
Well, when it comes specifically to what we call New Orleans, which is what the Louisiana Purchase, I would say 1619, if I'm not mistaken, is when they first came out of Bienville. They came into the land.
1619.
Right.
So they
1619,
they
right?
walked
Right.
they walked from
So
Virginia
I
down to New
could be
Orleans.
off with that date, so don't
You
hold me to that
could
date.
be off with that date.
Right.
And what year was the Louisiana Purchase?
I can't hear you say that again.
What
You're
year was
breaking
the
up.
Louisiana Purchase?
The Louisiana Purchase?
Yeah.
That was like
Come
what,
on.
18th century, if I'm not mistaken. I can only like 1810.
So why you said 16? It started with the Louisiana Purchase, and then you went to 1619.
I think it was 1890.
Nah, it's a little earlier
You
than
need to
that.
stop
1890.
thinking.
18 what?
I said I think it was 1890. I
Yeah,
didn't say
you
it
need to
was, but I
stop
think it was
thinking.
1890.
So I thought you was gonna get on this Hebrew nigga about his book. You said that the
I'm
nigga
waiting on them. I'm waiting on them to say anything about it. So I
What
mean,
he say? The black KKK. He
yeah,
said the book was
he
a
said your
lie.
book, y'all niggas black KKK niggas.
Y'all
y'all
hate
promote
women.
Hate
y'all push
women. Nigga say you
y'all
beat
push
on your
hate.
wife, Gideon.
Y'all push hate for people. Um, it's based in false pretense because of the scripture that says y'all supposed to enslave white people. Like, listen, brother, listen.
He don't
Slavery has
agree
been
with
going
y'all
on.
want to enslave white people, bro. He want
No,
to
no,
enslave
no,
white men.
no. I don't. I don't agree with enslaving anybody, brother. Because don't nobody need to be nobody's slave. That's ignorance. That goes back to the whole point that I'm making about ignorance.
You don't think the wicked should be enslaved?
The wicked should. Okay, if I'm more powerful than you, why would I have to enslave you for what?
Wait,
I'm more
repeat that.
powerful than you.
Repeat that.
If I'm more powerful than you, why do I need to enslave you? For what? I'm already
For
powerful than
gain.
you. I don't need you
For gain.
because
If you're all
if I'm more
powerful,
powerful,
Let me
If I'm
answer
more
your
powerful
question.
than you,
Asked the
I don't need you
question.
to gain.
You asked
Go
the
ahead.
question, right? The reason why it's called vanity. You want to sit down, you want to drink ice water, but you don't want to go get the ice. So you have the person that you subjugate that you're more powerful than to get it. It's simple, my brother.
I
Okay.
poison your ass.
I'm quite sure you
Exactly.
would, bro.
Exactly. Now see the problem with that is this right here. The problem with that is this right here. That
No,
if
that's a problem. That is.
no. The problem is this right here is that if I'm a superior being or a superior people, then for me to oppress you would means that I'm less than you because the only time you got to oppress something is when it's about to it's more powerful than you. You have to oppress something to keep it from rising.
No,
So that
not really,
means that
bro. Not
listen,
really.
bro.
Not even in the simplest
Okay,
terms, bro. If you
okay.
eat beef or you eat meat, you eat. Are you a vegetarian or you?
I just showed you a steak on the screen. I'm eating steak right
Yeah,
now.
Okay,
that nigga ate a
okay.
pepperoni
So
pizza last night.
that cow, I'm quite sure that steak ain't come from Ruth Chris where they grass fed. That cow you eating probably was huddled up with about 50 other cows being oppressed so you can eat. So is that cow more powerful than you? See what I'm saying? It's like it
Oh
just
boy, that the Gideon ain't that damn stupid.
Okay, that's
That was a
apples and
nice
oranges.
move right there. Slip on the inside. What you gonna do? Get that nigga up
That's
off you.
that's
so
apples and
yeah, my
oranges.
brother. That's I
That's
mean,
apples and
but what
oranges,
that
brother.
got to do with the
I think
Bible
he
though?
about to lock up, Chief.
The point that I'm making to you is
Yeah,
that
he talking about the
again.
contradicting of the Bible.
Well, we talking about that now, but I was just talking about
Yeah,
people in
that
oppression.
goddamn cattle got
Because
was in slavery,
a
nigga.
cow is not an upright standing person. Cows are cattle.
What do
You
that
understand what
mean?
a cattle is?
What that
What
mean?
does
But
that
They
mean?
living people too,
Cattle,
brother. You
cattle,
supposed to
cattle.
still,
love
still the
humanity.
fact remains you have more power than that. You're superior than that, and you saying nothing
A
superior oppresses
cow,
anything inferior. That's what you were saying.
a cow doesn't get up and go to work. A cow isn't living in the
But is a
house.
cow exactly? So a cow is inferior to you, right?
It's a beast of the field.
But right, but so is
It,
people.
it
Speaking
walks
by
on all fours.
speaking by the
It
You
walks on
definition of
drinking
all
what
you
it
fours.
you
says,
drinking cow milk. You drinking milk from a beast.
No, I
right?
don't. I don't drink cow milk. I drink what is it, oat milk. I don't drink no milk from no cow.
Nigga, they ain't nigga dairy. They selling dairy products up there right now, nigga. They got dairy out there right now, and you
We
eating it,
got silk milk. We got silk milk. You got what is it, oat milk. You
and
know,
you
there's different
can't
brands of
afford
milk.
that. So
Silk
you
milk,
buy the
got
cheap milk,
soy,
the
Why I
cow
can't
house
milk,
afford
milk.
nigga.
that, and that's all I drink. Like if I drink milk at all, I'm gonna drink silk milk. I don't drink cow milk. I don't drink dairy
Hey, you
products.
better off drinking cow milk than silk milk, my brother, with all that soy in it. Yeah, that too
Again,
much soy ain't good for you, boy. It's a
but I'm
lot
not
of.
a but
Hey,
I'm
but
not a
hold on,
cow
hold
either.
on, hold on. Gideon, ask him why do he feel like y'all the black KKK? What y'all
Right,
do with
that's
that?
what I'm
Yeah,
trying to get
facts,
to.
facts.
What?
Yeah, somehow
Yeah,
he
why
figured
you
out
feel
the
that way,
cow
my
feel,
brother?
cow tipping.
Hold on.
Why
The
you
reason
feel
I
we
say
the
it
black
like that
KKK?
because I have been in Atlanta, Georgia. I've been in other cities. I'll see you guys out. For example, this happened last year. I went into a gas station. You know, the Hebrew Israelites, they was out, and this happened when I met. They came, they told me, yeah, brother, something about Jesus and being black. And I was like, well, I don't necessarily agree with that. Do you know 3, 4 of them came up and tried to make me agree with that? So if
Right,
it's based in truth, why take all y'all to make me believe it? So that means that y'all are trying. That's a bully tactic, brother. That ain't standing on truth. That ain't standing on nothing righteous. By
right.
by
What?
by by, by having numbers and saying like if just because 10 people say something is right, don't make it right.
Right,
You understand what I'm saying?
right. So my brother, just the other night on Saturday, I seen a brother come on there and say he was the Holy Ghost straight out the Bible. So
He
Hey, I
crazy.
want to interview that nigga. Can you get me an interview with that nigga?
You think I'm
man, I try
crazy?
not to
He
deal with
crazy.
those types, man. That's a little too much for me, man.
Hey,
But
what's the
what
name of his channel? What's the name of his channel?
I couldn't
The
even much
Holy
tell you,
Ghost.
bro. I couldn't even
The
much tell you, bro. I mean, dude
Jehovah's
look like,
Witness.
yeah. But
Yeah,
just
I
say
talked to
what
him
I'm.
before. He came. He told me that he met Jesus in person. I talked to that crazy ass nigga before.
Yeah, he said he had a fight with the devil and everything, man. It's,
Oh no,
so
I gotta get him on to talk about that one.
yeah, he be serious too.
Dude that said he was 5,000 and 0 or something like that.
Right, that nigga said
Yeah,
500 and oh yeah.
like damn, my nigga.
And
Yeah,
the
I was
devil
counting
one
out
of
that
them.
money.
Yeah,
Like,
the devil
what's
one
the
of the
point?
victims.
Yeah, that nigga slid 5,000. I mean, but yeah. So what I'm saying, my brother, is that you anybody would say anything, but with me, the first rule of being a man to me is that you got to be able to lead yourself first, whether it's the Bible, whatever you believe. And if you're leading yourself, you should not let anybody be able to tell you anything without you seeing it for yourself. So unless you bringing me something out the Bible that's saying this and that, you can't bring me nothing what somebody else is doing. Because like I said, man, you got people who read the Bible and they think every sentence in there is about them. So I mean, but you gotta, like don't lean your comprehension on somebody else's comprehension of the Bible. You go
I got
straight
you.
to the yeah.
Based off of my study of the Bible,
How you had that?
yeah, I hear you. But based off my research, um, it's not based on anything that's tangible. Meaning that you can't go find nobody that was in there. There's no archaeological records. There's nothing. So I
That's
mean,
not
based off
true,
of
bro.
that law,
That's not
brother,
true, bro. You got all type of
the researchers,
archaeological finds.
the archaeologists that you're talking about, the ones I forget the guy's name, he is completely pseudo. Like he don't deal with truth. He deals with
Who you
belief.
talking about? How you know y'all talking about the same person?
That's what I'm about to tell him. But if you think it's
It's
just
only
one
one it's
person,
only
my
one
my
lead
brother, my
it's
brother.
only
If
one
you
lead
think
it's only one lead researcher in that field for
if
Christianity.
you
It's
think
only
it's
one.
if you think it's one person, bro, you grossly incorrect, bro. It's dozens of people, it's dozens of universities, bro, peer review research, bro, verified artifacts by several different people, different countries, bro. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like even without the Bible, bro, you should not let anybody tell you anything about something without you going to it first. So
Bro,
show,
I've been reading the
show
Bible since I was a kid, brother. Ain't nothing. The only thing truth about that is like the principles about how to, how to conduct yourself.
so it is
The
some truth in there
story.
according to you.
I mean, it is, but the whole
All
like
right, so you just
The story of Jesus being God and come back saving us, all that's bullshit, bro. That shit
well
was
that's
invented by the Roman Catholic Church. But the part I'm talking about that's real is not eating pork, not eating shellfish. That's real. That's a dietary plan. The laws, those are real laws that
Nigga, you eating
you
steak.
can govern yourself by. I just say, bro,
You
is
eating cheap steak right now, nigga.
is a steak a pig or a cow?
You eating cheap
See, this
steak
is
right now.
this is the part right here where I be saying you be misinterpreting information and slandering.
nah, but
I
I can see
understand
where
you're a
Top
comedian.
Cat coming from, bro, because it's like you giving confusing messages, bro. So you say the Bible is like the black
It says
KKK.
don't eat pork. It don't say
But
don't eat cow.
hold on, my brother, hold on. But when I ask you why you think it is, you say because for one, and
For the drink.
I'm just giving a quick synopsis. I'm paraphrasing you because you said the stories are fake. It's basically a comic book, but
Yeah,
it do
I'm
have good stuff for health in there. Now, how would your first foot step forward presenting why you think they the KKK?
Get some
You
ice.
present those two facts. That was your best foot forward, bro. And that was bad because you're basically saying it's a comic book and it has good dietary laws for your body. So that's what the KKK do: make comic
I mean,
books
you
and
can read.
right, eating wise.
I get some
That's
ice.
what I'm saying. So tell me why it's like the KKK.
I didn't say the book. I said that the group was like the KKK.
God
Okay, well
damn,
make
go back to
make
that coffin.
The
right.
the people thinking that somebody's gonna come out the sky and save them, and then he's gonna oppress these people because of the history. That's bullshit, bro. The only
Oppress
people that's gonna be able to do, only people that's gonna be able to get anything done is us. We gotta
oppress
work
which
together to get
people?
this thing done.
You got to be specific because the Bible the
Hey,
Bible
hold
does
on,
talk
bro. We
about
finna get off this shit, bro. We done lost 15 motherfucking people. Listen to
yeah, man.
y'all about this
Handle your
bullshit
business, bro.
ass Bible.
Well, I'm finna
Yeah,
eat,
man.
so I'll holler at y'all later.
We here for the
Hey,
entertainment,
hold
man.
on.
You
Before you go, but
handle your
before you
business, bro.
go, right here, Genesis 1 and 29 said, I've given you every sort of seed bearing plant on the earth and every kind of fruit bearing tree, giving them to you for food, to all animals and all birds, everything that moves and breathes. I give whatever grows out the ground for food, and there it was. But you eating steak, and he told you he gave you seeds and plants and fruit. So, nigga, you ain't following the Bible, nigga. Nobody want to hear that shit, nigga. And y'all Bible thumping that nigga then ran everybody out, nigga.
Yeah, but they don't want to hear that, man. They want,
Nah,
they
we don't
want,
want to
yeah.
hear that shit, nigga. Yeah, we been hearing that shit forever, nigga. God ain't did nothing for you niggas. Oh, the Israelites are homeless. He ain't get them niggas a land that they own. He made them go take the Canaanite shit. Nigga, the book of Numbers. Yeah, nigga, God don't give a damn about y'all. We
Tell us
don't
about
talk
them
about that
pygmy
shit.
Cherokees, Chop Cat.
The who?
Them pygmy Cherokees that y'all was talking about
I ain't
earlier.
never heard no pygmy Cherokee. I don't know what conversation you were listening to.
Yeah, man. Y'all was saying something about they got the short people, the short Indians, or something.
Man,
You was saying, man. You
I
know,
ain't
y'all
never
got all.
said nothing like that. I don't know
Yeah,
what you
bro.
talking about.
Y'all vast with the knowledge,
You
bro.
just making up any damn thing. Tell us about the pygmy Hebrews.
No such thing. I can tell you about them Tunica Indians, though, if you really want to know, bro.
You not a Tunica Indian though.
Nigga, I'm the big chief of the Tunica Indian, man. What you talking about,
Nigga, please. Show us a picture. Show us a picture. Show us
man?
up.
Those are facts, bro.
Show us a picture.
The Tunica people we come from, they've been on this land since this land was here.
And
So
they
what y'all?
Hebrews.
So
And they Hebrews. Hold on, and they Hebrews.
huh?
And they Hebrews.
No, they not Hebrews, man.
So, okay then, nigga. What the hell are you
Yeah,
How
no.
the hell you a Hebrew then?
That's my mama people. My mama
ain't
people
no
is
damn
Tunica.
Hebrews, man. The Hebrews
Yeah.
ain't none of that shit real.
Hey, don't let the psychosis
Yeah,
take
you
over.
just
Just
got
give
caught
me
up. You just
understanding and
caught
y'all.
yourself up. So your
Right.
daddy people is a Hebrew.
Yeah, them niggas is straight from Africa. Yeah, they got the
They
woolly head.
from Africa
Yeah,
and they
Who the
Hebrew.
Tunicas?
yeah, it ain't no question. They
They,
the prototypical sub-Saharan Negro type.
they from Africa and they
Like
Hebrews.
Todcat, what you got to do with your
Wait,
people?
wait,
You
wait.
got
You
to give
just
them
say
the
time
game,
out, bro.
bro.
What they from Africa and they're Hebrew.
Todcat, you got to
Who
tell them,
from
bro.
Ghana? What Hebrews was in Ghana?
Listen,
When was Hebrews
listen,
in Ghana, bro?
Todcat, let me tell you,
Man, when was a Hebrew in Ghana?
bro. That's what Ghana is a Hebrew word, bro. My
Bro,
name,
I don't ever say that again in
yeah.
life. Source
I
that
don't
up.
say Ghana stepper for nothing, man. That's my
What
name.
you
Gideon.
source that up,
Yeah,
brother?
source that up, gang.
Just
God
read the Bible, man, and go to the
And go
etymology
to the
of it.
Bible.
Yeah. What Ghana mean? Y'all
Nigga,
know
some
what
fake
Ghana
shit
mean?
job, a European company.
No, what does Ghana mean?
A European company.
See, that's what I'm saying, but y'all be too much on a troll tip. I
Ghana, no, nigga,
understand
that's
y'all
square business.
Copcat. My nigga, you a gangster. I know.
That's
I
square
understand your
business,
rebellion,
bro.
bro. I understand
Man,
your rebellion, bro. You want to dismiss all the facts, but you can't dismiss all
dismiss
the
the
facts.
facts, bro. You just told us you
Some
a
of them
Tunica
people,
Indian, and Tunica
but
Indians
all
were not Hebrew. So how are you a Hebrew?
Ghana,
Indians are a matrilineal, bro. You are the seed of your mother. So
okay,
what are you talking about?
okay, we walking down the street, bro. I don't know if you batshit crazy or you intelligent as Einstein. I ask you a question, bro. What does Ghana mean? But the country in Africa, what does that mean? What are you gonna tell me?
It means that we are colonizing you.
Okay, I'm gonna keep walking, bro. Let you catch the bus, bro. Yeah,
No,
bro. Now,
you
You
catch
ain't
the
gonna
bus
tell
with
him
that
what it
Ghana,
mean?
nigga.
Ghana is a title
Tell
called
me.
warrior, but the kings held it in Africa, bro. It's
Tell me.
not an
I said
English
I don't know.
word,
I
bro.
don't know what gonna mean. Tell me what it means.
Thank you, my brother. Ghana is the title that the kings had in that region of Africa that's
Where
came
can we
from the
find that
land.
information?
What does that mean? You said you telling me what there's difference between telling me what it is versus what it means.
No, it was the title that the kings held. Ghana.
And where can we find this information?
And you
You can
still
go.
didn't say what it meant
You can
though.
go to Wikipedia. You can go to the book Interiors to the Travels of the Niger River. It tells you about it.
The
It's so much
interior of the
stuff.
travels of the Niger River.
You
Tell
can go
you, bro.
north, south,
There was
east,
no such
west.
thing as Ghana doing the interior of the
See,
Niger
that's
River,
what I'm
bro.
saying, Top
There's
Cat,
no
bro.
such thing as Ghana.
You can't do that, bro.
Bro, I
Okay,
know
bro.
this shit like the back of my hand.
The people that you
You
gonna
never
have
said what
behind
it
you in the
meant either
street
though,
that's
bro.
believing that, bro, they're gonna be of ill and none effect, bro, because they can't think past
Bro,
them.
you just gave us a
Don't
false
do
source. You
that.
told us to
Don't do
go to
that to the people.
Wikipedia. Where to go on Wikipedia?
I say go north, south, east, west, anywhere you go,
Man,
and
what
look up
on
the word
Wikipedia?
Ghana.
Man, where do I
It's
go on
gonna tell you that,
Wikipedia?
bro. It's gonna tell you
So
that, bro.
if I
So
if I
when you
did
look that up, when you look up that word, it means warrior king, Gada, and that's when you go to the Bible and look up Gideon. That's the root word, Gada, and it means warrior. So when you look at the Sonika
Gotta.
people, right?
Gotta come from Gideon.
Yeah. So when you say
how you
it's
spell that?
really Gadayan, but you know them
What's that?
Europeans they lazy with their vernacular, so they shorten it from Gadayan to Gideon.
So is
So
it
the root the root
GABA?
the root is Gada, but just imagine you keep saying Gada, it's gonna eventually turn into Ghana. So
Where do
if what
Gideon come
it's all
from
backed
then?
up
Where,
with
how do
all
you
good
get
stuff.
Gideon from? Where does that get Gideon? Where does Gideon come in at with that?
It's Gadayan.
And bro, I'm looking though. None of these sources on Ghana say that's what they mean, bro. None of them.
how you spell got like I don't know how to spell that.
Man, you know where they got
What
that
Gideon?
shit from?
What?
Gotta
They made that shit up. Kwame
Well,
and
when you're looking
Nkrumah.
at the God, when you're looking
Oh,
at that, you
come
gotta go
on.
to a
Kwame and
source
Nkrumah
report.
made that word up in
Don't say it ain't so.
1957,
Yeah,
And
meaning
for
where?
warrior
that,
king, and that's what Kwame and Nkrumah called it. March the 6th, 1957.
Oh, come on. Come on, God. Step up. Come
Boy,
on,
you out of
bro.
there.
hey
Damn.
y'all, look,
Hey,
Hey,
you know what?
dog. Hey, dog.
One
listen,
of the
bro.
things I hate the most when I be listening to it is
Hey,
on
dog.
Clubhouse.
Listen,
Whack
man.
100, the people that be on
And
his
Wack not
channel,
in here, bro. Wack not in
bro,
here,
that is
bro.
some of the
All we
worst
gotta do is put it up.
listening ever,
Okay,
bro.
so what do it say right here? Formerly a British colony known as Gold Coast, has led independence by Kwame Nkrumah on the 6th March 57, changing his name to Ghana, meaning Warrior King. All right, they changed it, bro. And he go, this is what he say the language is. That's not your language. That ain't Hebrew, nigga.
Damn show ain't.
Because the people called themselves the Asante people. And if you know anything about the Asante people were not a tribe. The Asante people were a group of people that got together basically in revolution to being colonized. The Asante was put together from a lot of tribes that they consumed, like the Asanafo and the Khan and those tribes. The Asante is a meta tribe. That's what they called themselves. This whole concept of Gold Coast and Ghana, both of those are foreign to the people that's there.
That's false, my brother.
No, that's not. So
Where's
what's the
Kwame and
real name
Nkrumah
then?
from? One simple question. Where's Kwame and Nkrumah from?
It's a bad day in
Where
America,
was
bro.
Kwame
I don't
and
know.
Nkrumah from?
I don't
He
know,
was
When
but
you
from
I
see a
America.
source,
appreciate
when you
this
see
one
a
of
source on the
y'all.
TV, on the screen, and you still can't comprehend the source, it did not
Kwame
say
and
nothing
Nkrumah was
about
born in
Kwame
America,
and
family.
Nkrumah. It does not say nothing about Kwame and
You know what,
Nkrumah
Top Cat? You
inventing
pull
the.
it up. You pull it up because it's literally on the internet.
Okay, my brother, because
1957.
I don't want to argue about something that's this simple.
This is
Once you see
easy.
what
This
I'm
is light
right,
work.
okay. So
And you
listen,
talking about them having Christianity. Why, when you go to Accra, the capital of Ghana, all the pictures of Jesus is white? They
okay,
literally got statues
that's
of white Jesus in
yeah.
Accra.
No, I got a problem with that too, my brother.
That
But
don't
this
So,
is
sound
so
like
we
you
you
got to
putting
saying
start
that
here.
they
on the screen.
lost?
We
They
we
lost.
got to start here, bro. Forgive me if you brothers thought I said Kwame and Nkrumah invented the word. I didn't say
No,
that.
I'm telling you,
Read the
he
Right,
screen,
invented it.
bro. Just
I'm
read
right.
the
telling you,
screen.
And
he
that
invented it, nigga.
source is not saying that.
Nigga, this
All
source
the
is
source
saying that. It gave you a
all the
date and
source is
everything,
saying.
bro. It gave you
Listen,
a date and
right.
everything, bro.
Listen, okay.
Hey,
Okay.
man, I'm gonna
All
get
the
up out of here,
source
man.
is
I'm gonna
saying
get back to work. I'll holler
is
at
that
y'all
he
later, man.
used the
And this
term.
is coming from the Ghana embassy
Bye,
too,
Tony. Have
nigga.
a
Right,
nice day. Peace, Tony.
right,
That's coming
right,
from the Ghana embassy as well,
right.
bro. This is coming
Yeah.
from Ghana. So
It's
you gonna
saying he
argue with them
borrowed the
and you
word
ain't
that
never
was
been to
already
Ghana?
use Top Cat. You hear what I'm saying? He already borrowed a word that was
Nah,
used
man, they
already.
made that shit
He
up.
did not invent that word, Top
They
Cat.
made it up,
So
bro.
when he used it, he grabbed it from somewhere, and that somewhere is not
Where is
even
that
in the
somewhere?
region that's called Ghana.
Where is that somewhere?
Ghana is
Where
not
is
where
that
Ghana
somewhere?
was originated. Ghana was originated in a place we call Nigeria, my brother.
Man, nigga,
You really
Nigerian
don't
come
know
from
your
the
African
Niger
history.
Company.
You don't know nothing about West Africa, bro.
Nigerian come from the Niger Company, bro.
Bro.
Bruh.
Yeah. So that's where Ghana come from, bro. Ghana is an ancient
Man,
name.
nigga,
Ghana
come
is a
from
colonial
nigga.
term.
Right.
Ghana, period, is a colonial term. The people that was there called themselves the Asante Kingdom, and I'm telling you, that ain't even the original name.
So
Ghana
Gideon, from
Ghana is an original African word, bro.
from your research,
It's from the Seneca language.
the people that was in this area, what type, were they indigenous Africans, or were they a mixed culture, or like who are these people in this area?
It was definitely a mixed culture.
Okay. Mixed with who?
I mean, in terms of what you asking, I mean, you had mixed cultures. You had, like you say, meta tribes. It's something called ancient meta tribes. Just to get on the frame of what the brother was saying, like Carthaginians, Egyptians, Israelites. All of those are like meta stocks to the thousands of African tribes we see today. So it was mixed up. By the time we see Ghana and Ouagadougou come on the scene, you have all type of different nationalities, but all of them was what we would call black people. In the eastern portion, we had people that kind of looked like Top Cat a little bit.
Nigga,
But
please.
it's disputed. Top Cat, now Top Cat definitely could have been here from day one. His people definitely could have been here. Because that's definitely the phenotype that we see, like the black, ruddy person.
Nigga, the Royal Niger Company and the
Right.
founding of what became Nigeria. Right there on the screen. And you still want to
Exactly. I'm
argue.
not disputing the origin of the country Nigeria, my brother.
And you can't dispute where Ghana came from neither.
Right.
Colonizer shit.
Well, where y'all man root words at? Ain't he the
Root
etymology
word's a
specialist?
Delphine and he don't come around here, nigga.
Let's ask him what
We know the root
what
word
Ghana.
is a smoker, and we don't want him around. He breaking cars and houses and steal TVs and jewelry boxes and shit.
No, man, don't do y'all man like that.
That ain't our man. You ain't never seen him over here, and you're not gonna see him over here.
No, he'll be. I could have. Oh, okay, no, that'd be
Yeah, nigga, you ain't never seen
my
him over here,
okay,
nigga.
okay,
Nigga,
man,
hell
y'all niggas.
nah,
Oh
nigga.
man, like y'all
No
don't need
smokers
man.
around
That
here,
white
nigga.
man gonna come, bro, put that smallpox amongst y'all, but man, don't do it. But y'all don't need division. Bro. You need one united front, Top Cat.
Nigga, why would I unite with root word? The fuck can root word do for
He an
itself?
Aboriginal, right?
I'm not Aboriginal, right?
Oh man, bro. Yeah, but
Okay
I
then,
mean,
nigga.
so you and AB cool, huh? Aboriginal power or no?
I'm cool with everybody, but
All right.
we not the same.
Oh man, damn. Okay.
Yeah, why you couldn't even ask me about other men, brother?
I
Yeah,
mean,
root word is a
I
Moor.
like to
Root
learn
word is a
things.
Moor. Root word not Aboriginal. Root word a Moor.
I mean, A1 or more, huh? Don't he be over here?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
one said he an Indian too, though.
A1 say he a Martian, man. So I mean, it's whatever,
All right, don't make him come up here and get on your ass. You know you can't fight.
Man, but y'all really don't want him.
He been drowning this whole time, bro. You been getting your ass whooped.
I told you I got a cousin. That nigga blue black. He think he an Indian, bro. So I have empathy, bro.
So you're
Hey,
connecting skin color to where he from. Is that what you saying?
Yes, sir. Yes,
and
definitely.
they from the same family.
Damn, so about to
So
say that.
I'm gonna have to agree with the brother and tell you you're a racist. Flat out, you're a racist.
Man, my brother. I mean, say, bro, so to be more specific, the black Dravidian type of, black person we have, because I have a cousin on my mama's side, like his people,
Hindustan.
his people kind of been here from the beginning too. That nigga wasn't in West Africa. He kind of got them aquiline features, You
Why
know,
you
and
say?
that's
Hold on. Let me ask you this. My bad, Brody. Why you say Dravidian?
just so you know what I'm saying. Like
Okay. All
that's
right.
that phenotype. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, you know, his daddy, which is, you know, you are what your father is. So we
I'm not
related
familiar
through
with what I'm not
we
familiar with
related through
Dravidian. Can
our
you explain?
mothers, like our mothers are sisters. So his father's side don't really have nothing to do with me. That's why I really don't have that look or that lineage that he have. But yeah. Now
If you were to
if
if you
you
were to
black and you
describe
had
a
that Dravidian
Dravidian,
look, if you're
what is
black
a
and you had that Dravidian look,
what does
you
that
can
look like?
claim you have original descent. But
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold
if
on,
you
God.
black and looking like Danny Glover, nigga, you been into my eye for. So
Hey,
stop
God.
tripping.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Sword.
I'm not familiar with a Dravidian. How would you explain that to somebody who don't
And are you
understand that?
saying Dravidian was first over here? But go ahead. Go answer his question. My bad.
I mean, past me saying that term, bro, all I can tell you just look at it. Just
Look
type
at
Where
in
are you
what?
from
Dravidian
again? You
Dravidian.
said
and
you from
you'll see them.
Mississippi?
Like the people that you'll see in South India,
Where are
you know
you
the
from? Where are you from?
well, you know, my people, we come from the Mississippi area.
Do you know who James Merritt is?
James Merritt. No, I
Look
don't.
up James Merritt. James Merritt is a whatever you want to call it, old school Civil War leader, civil rights leader. James Merritt out of his own mouth said his people was Choctaw, and he looked like me and you, family. The Choctaw look like us. The Chickasaw
Right.
look like us.
He said
So what are you
Dravidian.
talking about?
He
If
His
talking
you
his
about
father.
Hindustan.
He said
take your
his
look up
father
where
was
your
Choctaw.
people from. We look up where your people from. Study your people, and you might be like mine and actually find books with your actual people in it by name.
Right. So
I'm telling you, you
right.
wrong, bro.
So James Merritt, his father was a Choctaw.
He said it out of his own mouth. It's literally look up James Merritt
No,
interviews.
I'm not doubting you. I'm yeah. So his father and his mother was a Choctaw.
And here's something else you can do. Look up the what do they call them? The first contact accounts. If you can find the first contact accounts from the 1700s in Mississippi, Texas, and the Carolinas, if you look up what they describe Powhatan as, if you look at what they describe the Choctaw Mississippi is looking like, if you look up the Negro Indians on South Padre Island, in Texas, they had 6 foot tall black Negro Indians is the way they described them in the book. What are we talking about, family? That's first contact. If you
Right.
look up south of so what are we
That's what I'm
talking
saying.
about?
I wanna be sure. That's why. All right. I'm gonna ask you again, and you said all of that, so you could probably just say it yes or no. So James Merritt's father was a Choctaw.
He said his parents were Choctaw. He said that his grandfather was chief.
Okay, so his parents was Choctaw. Okay.
Parents,
I'm
period. You got 2 parents, bro.
right. Right. No doubt. All right. That's all I'm asking. Right. I wouldn't doubt that.
So that's why I'm telling you you're racist if you think everybody blue black come from Africa. You wrong and you racist.
But I didn't say that because I just said the Dravidians.
You should. Why are
I
you
said the
talking about
Dravidians. They've
Southeast
always
Asia
been
then?
here.
Why are you
Right.
why are
Dravidians.
you talking about Southeast
Dravidians
Asia?
always been here. So you saying the first people here was Dravidians?
You saying we related to Southeast Asians?
Nah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't say the first people here was Dravidian. The first people that was here were the San people.
I'm muting, bro. Y'all
The
can have
San
it.
people in Africa?
Right.
What year did they come over?
Well, they
In
always been
America?
here.
In America?
So
They
what
always
year did
been
they
here
go
because
to
when
Africa? So what year did they go to Africa then?
right. Well, again, bro, I go by the scriptures. So when you read the scriptures, it say the earth was all one form and people was on that earth. And
Lord
when
have
you read
mercy.
Genesis 10, the world split. And when that world split, you had those people in what we call the Americas on that land. And those people on that land come from the San and the Khoi people. And they was on that land for thousands of years by themselves.
Somebody
But
want to kill this nigga, man, with this sword and let him know where these people really come from.
so yeah,
We gonna see
that's
what they
that.
say. Where they say they come from. Cause that shit you talking about is trash.
They say they come out the ground with the stalks of the corn.
Is it possible that that Bible could both of those statements could both be true at the same time, where the earth had formed, but the land was already split, so to speak?
Wait, how you had that? The world was split already? What?
The world was formed, and you said the land split. What if both of those events or those statements already happened at the same time?
I don't know what you're saying, but yeah, I would agree. Like the world was one form at one point with
Right.
people
But
on
that
it,
don't
and
but
then
that
it
don't
split.
mean that don't mean all the land masses are together. That just means the earth had a form, a circle, or a flat, or whatever you believe.
Mm, yeah, I'm not following. Maybe Top Cat can help me out with that one.
Man, you slow than the
He
motherfucker.
know Indian.
He really
I'm
is.
just messing with you.
Dumbass Hebrew, another dumbass Bible dumper. Cigar,
Not
what's
not
up?
so now we getting disrespectful, bro. I guess it's time for me to check out, bro, because I ain't with all that
Nah,
lip.
you running, you couldn't keep up with the information, and now you trying to find a
It
way
wasn't
out.
it wasn't no information, bro. Y'all just telling me how y'all feel, bro. I
Well,
get
you
it,
was
bro.
wrong about a lot of things, my brother. I tell you that.
I gave you names, what you can look up videos. I gave you sources. Like, what else do you want, man?
What you mean you gave sources and names? I didn't.
First contact. Look up the first contact in these areas, in these locations, and what they describe the people as looking like.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't doubt that.
Madun, you know Madun, don't you? Madun, come on the panel.
That's
You know
my guy,
Madun?
man. That's my dude, man.
Madun say the Bible is undefeated.
Right. Yeah, because he rock with niggas like me, bro.
Real quick,
And he
I
see
do
how
got a
I do
question.
those who don't believe.
Hey, how did Solomon describe himself? To the Hebrew dude. How did Solomon describe himself?
He
Bible.
never described himself.
Oh my man, you sure about that? Because he described himself as Swarthy.
Where at?
I am Swarthy.
Where he said that at?
He said that in the Old Testament.
Well, I would have to see that. I never seen that. So I wouldn't disagree with that.
So then how you gonna say you don't know, and then you gonna say he didn't do that? Come on, man.
No, I wouldn't disagree that he was black because I know for a fact he was black. But I didn't see that part in the Bible where Solomon say he is swarthy. I didn't see that part.
So how you know he black then?
It's just
Hey
other evidence
Madun, where you
surrounding
at,
it.
Madun? Bring your scary ass on.
But I mean, bro, why? I mean, we got all these Indians on here. Y'all should be asking me about what's going on with the Indians in the city because that's where you get that pure dope, that uncut info.
Madun, jump on the
Top Cat
panel.
was already down there. Top Cat, bring him to a second line, and y'all go live, and y'all ask them steppers in them Indians. Nah, don't do that, man. I ain't even gonna do that. I ain't even gonna do
They
that to you.
already did, nigga. They said they weren't from Africa, so.
And he even mentioned Tootie, and you said you didn't want to go with the source that he gave when Top Cats brought up Tootie. You didn't want to believe what he was saying. And Top Cats
Yeah,
told you he gonna go with what Tootie say.
yeah,
But you still kept saying that they African.
no, my brother, what he did, bro, and again, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I'm not saying Top because I think Top Cat been tricked. So you gotta see what
Lord
the
have
trick.
mercy.
You gotta see where the trick happened at. So
Well, you
two
tell
of
us
them
what the trick.
big.
What the
Listen,
trick happened that you tell us.
listen. I'm about to tell you right now. Big Chief Tudor Montana said that word "umba" is Creole, but when you do something like okay, but when you look into it and you research the word, you see that it is a long word from Swahili, has the
Man,
same
no,
meaning
no, it's
and the
not,
same
bro.
connotation
No, bro.
used in the same war dances
Swahili is
in
a trade
Ghana.
language,
He
bro.
Right.
listen, bro. He
See,
didn't
that's what
show.
I'm
He
saying.
didn't finish
See,
watching the
once
whole.
look, bro, all you niggas probably was spoiled when you was young. Y'all talking when y'all don't want to hear something, bro. Listen, bro. I'm trying to tell you, just let me finish and then y'all can see it, bro. So when you look at that word, Tootie Montana was saying it was Creole. He wasn't saying it was French, my brother. So that's what we gotta help Top Cat out and see where
You
it's
gotta help me out,
documented.
nigga. What African word, nigga? You talking about this
It's
a
Swahili, it's
long
Swahili,
word,
my
nigga.
dude.
Swahili is not an ancient language.
What word are you talking about?
Umba.
Umba?
Yeah.
That's a
Umba, and in the
that's a
video,
bow
Swahili
Tootie
down.
word.
saying, Tootie saying, Umba, bow down. Umba, bow down. That's what it means, bow down.
Exactly. And that's a Swahili word.
Hebrew speak Swahili.
Them
Hebrew
Europeans, bro, and
Hebrew speak
I don't
Swahili.
be wanting to sound what this brother just labeled me
Do
as
Hebrews
racist.
do
But
Hebrew
these people are
Madonna, where
very
your scary
rudimentary,
ass
bro,
at, Madonna?
and they're very late in the game, bro. So when you're looking at Creole, Creole
That's
Creole
important.
is built on several different languages, my brother.
What
And
languages are?
that is not the French aspect of the Creole language, my brother. One can clearly see that just by looking into it, bro.
What
Like
Okay, what is it
what
made
this,
up
languages is it
look,
of?
built on?
I'm not doubting you, brother, saying y'all been here from forever, but
Nah,
y'all
answer
can't
the
deny
question.
that my alpha, bro. It's
Don't
just
try to
too much
run from the
information, bro.
question.
But when did the
Okay.
Africans get to New Orleans? Oh my bad. Go ahead. My bad.
When did they create the Swahili dictionary and when did they start writing in Swahili? That's
I
important.
don't know when they created the
You don't
Swahili
know?
dictionary, my brother, but I
You
know
gotta
that
look
the
that up, bro.
Swahili word
That's
umba,
important.
right? No, it's not, bro.
Yes, it
No,
is.
it's
That means
not,
they
bro.
just
How you
now
gonna
formed. That
tell us
means that they
when
were
you
just
know?
forming that language, brother. Yes, that is. That's very important.
Okay,
You should have a
okay,
dictionary. You should have a written language. Like, what are
okay,
you talking about?
okay, cool. Okay, cool.
Whoa.
When was the Swahili dictionary written?
I just asked you. You supposed to know about Swahili.
So you don't know, right?
No, I
No,
do.
you
But
don't.
I'm asking you.
No,
Yeah,
I don't know.
I know. I can put it on the screen.
Look, I have
Yeah,
If
it's
no
you want
easy
to
to
get
problem.
put it
I do
up.
embarrassed,
not know.
Gunner.
I do not know. What is the
All of
importance
all
of
of those all of those dictionaries in Africa and all of the languages, all the names, all of that stuff was formed around the 1950s, my guy.
that? My brother, no, that's false, my brother.
What?
Umba is a
Look it
It's
up.
not,
Swahili
bro. They
word,
didn't
bro.
start teaching that in the in the U.S. Swahili until what
No, not when it was. See
59
That's
again,
or
new.
60.
Yeah,
again,
it's
bro.
1959,
new.
1960. They gonna start teaching
Again,
that
Yep.
Top Cat, bro.
in the
Yep.
schools,
You
brother.
gotta
I can
stop
pull it
with the
up
Mm-hmm.
right
straw
now.
man. We just
Okay,
need
I'm
the
finna pull it
goalposts,
up on
bro.
your ass.
I'm not asking when it was taught in the Americas, bro.
That's
I'm
important. All of
saying,
that's important.
listen, my brother. No, it's not when you're trying to say that's when it
Yeah.
started, bro. Swahili, bro, is an old
All
language,
of this
bro.
stuff was starting to be formed
So
around the time they were starting
listen,
to
my
teach
brother.
us about this false
Okay,
African stuff.
I'm
It's
about to
all
see if you're a
created
real
around the
brother.
same time, bro.
I'm about to see if you're a real brother. You said Swahili started in the 1950s. I'm telling you it didn't, bro.
The dictionary and the writing, yes, it did. Go look it up.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Go look
so
it up.
you just want to be
Well,
contentious, bro.
even
You
if
I'm
made up in
not trying
your
to
Swahili,
be
mind.
contentious. I'm giving
You
you
made
the
up in
truth,
your
and you can
mind what
look it
you
up.
have to believe
but
is true, and you just don't want to
Wow.
face the facts, bro.
No,
but
you
That's
believing. You're
There's a
believing what
reason
you
that's a
want to
cliche
believe.
word, bro.
but
Because
even if Swahili is an old language, according to the narrative, when the Africans was brought over here, they language, they name, they tongue was cut out. They couldn't read.
Hey,
So you niggas would have been
bro, I
illiterate.
got a question.
You wouldn't be able to pass no language down to nobody, even if it was umba.
Can y'all hear me?
okay, so can I get 20 seconds? So this is what's the funny thing about that.
Okay.
Okay, you charging me for not having no knowledge of my language way in Africa, right? But
Nah, I ain't
according to
charge you for
your
that.
concept,
I didn't charge you for that.
no, you saying why we don't have these words, right? So repeat what you just
No.
said. Repeat
What
what you
I'm
just said.
what I'm saying is, according to the narrative, you would not be able to trace and determine that its origin came from Swahili.
That's
Even if
false. You can
even
look it
if
up.
I
It's
were
very it's a
even
very
if even
you
even
changed
if
what
I
you
were
just
even
said.
not no I
You
didn't. I'm
changed
just
what
trying
you
to
just said,
no I
but
didn't,
what you
brother.
just said then
You
is
gonna let
still
me finish?
false.
No,
It's
you
false
can't.
though. But go ahead.
If somebody beat your ass to the point where you don't know your language and your names no more, then how in the hell can you trace it back to Swahili? If that was the case,
Great question.
if that was
Great
the case, we
question.
would have African names.
That's a perfect question, right? So if
Uh-huh.
you have group A got the snot beat out of them, don't have no idea where they come from, but they're using this one word, right? But you have group B in Africa that know where they come from. They're using that same word in the same context and the same traditional rituals. Then you would have to say those people are related, especially if you have thousands of other sources saying that they came from that area, my brother. That's how you go.
Because they're
It's called
using the same word.
anthropological research, my brother.
Because they're using the same word.
What tribes use Swahili? What tribes was Swahili, brother? You told me you from Ghana. How did Swahili get
Swahili
to Ghana?
started in East Africa, bro. It was
So
mainly with
what
the
year did it get
Arabs
to
and the
Ghana?
Africans with the
What year did
Arabs
it
in
get to
between,
Ghana,
my brother.
brother? What year did it get to Ghana?
But now you asking for minutia, but I'm not a linguist, but I can't answer these questions on the spot for you. But if you want to have
What is
any
the
type of
oldest
discussion
written
disputing
literature
that,
in Swahili? The oldest written literature in Swahili.
I don't know. What's the oldest written
That's
literature
what
in
I'm saying. It's
French?
looking bad for
What's
you,
the old?
bro.
Because you say umber is a French word.
It's
What's
looking
the
bad for
oldest?
you, bro.
What's the oldest written
It's
literature
looking
in
bad
French?
for you right now.
I'm asking
You
you, bro.
out here with some Arabian shit,
Because
some Arab
look,
shit, nigga.
I Top Cat.
Yeah,
I just
nigga,
told
that
you I
shit
don't
come from
know.
Arabs, nigga.
I just told you I don't know, right?
That shit
You
come
say
from
it's a French
Arabs,
word.
nigga.
So you tell me
I
what's
ain't
the
say that,
earliest
no,
written
nigga. I
French?
didn't say
Right.
that. I didn't
Okay, I
say
got
that, nigga. We got it.
I
We
got
got that understood what it was.
Bro, what
That's
don't
why you
come
ain't
out in
here
the wash,
arguing the
but
fact
always
about
come
that
out the
it's a
rinse, bro.
Creole
I ain't
word,
tripping.
right? But you talking about the Arabs, so y'all took it from the Arabs? Cause Swahili, that's some shit the Arabs had. So
Language
nigga,
and its
you Arabian now,
transmission.
nigga? You an Arab now?
Look, language and its transmission is not about a
So
thing
are
about
you an
taking.
Arab now, nigga?
You don't have this meeting and you say we're gonna take this word, but it don't happen like that. It's through
So how
trade.
did
Bruh, this a
Ghana
university, right, Top
how did
Cat?
niggas in
Is
Ghana,
this a university, bro?
how did people in
Do I
Ghana
have to tell
get
you all this shit,
Swahili
dog? Bruh,
language?
come on,
Do
bro.
you need me to show you how they got it?
Yeah, show me, bro.
Bro, it
So
says
you
right here
don't
on the
know.
Britannica. It says right here on the Britannica that Swahili is heavily influenced by the Arabic. That's from the
All right,
Britannica.
thank you for making me right, bro. That's what I just said, bro. But I don't need you to do that, bro.
I ain't
Top
trying to
Cat,
help you.
bro.
I'm just telling you that
Man, nigga,
what
don't
the
call
depending
me.
on
I
the
ain't helping you, nigga. I can't
No,
help you
what
because
I'm
right
it
about
now,
to
don't make
tell you,
nigga.
bro.
sense. And
Now,
then you
Trying to
now
run
you're one
over
of
here
your
to me,
students,
nigga.
bro. I already tore down one university, but that I
and
already.
then Solomon saying in Songs of Solomon 1:6, look not upon me because I am swarthy. So if you're gonna say something, bro, you got to be able to back it up. Ain't nobody trying to beat you up, but you saying some stuff that's kind of crazy.
Silly Negro. Okay, my brother. When
I'm
you
about to
reading that,
embarrass you.
that's that's a woman saying that, bro. That's not a man saying that.
Huh?
You say you from Louisiana?
Right. Yeah.
How you believe in this African stuff? You from Louisiana? My whole family from Louisiana. They don't believe in none of that.
Cause you can't deny it, bro.
No, they don't believe in that.
It's
They
all up
know who
through
we
there, man.
are.
It's all up through there, man.
No,
Yeah,
brother.
your
O-
homeboy came up here.
Okra, black eyed peas, all that, man.
Man, we not doing that today.
Gumbo.
Hey,
Come on,
look, this
man.
is what we gonna do though.
Wait,
This is what we
gumbo.
gonna do,
Gumbo. Whoa,
Yeah,
whoa. Did he
gumbo
say
straight. Yeah,
gumbo?
bro.
Gumbo's
gumbo
You
straight
African?
need
out
a
of
pot.
Africa.
You need a
Where they
pot to
make that in
cook
Africa?
gumbo.
Where they make?
Hold
Yeah, they
on,
don't
nah,
even have pots out
it's
there.
cool, y'all. It's cool, y'all. Hold on, let's do this here. Since he on this Swahili shit, right? Swahili bid to become a language for all of Africa. How did this happen? Okay, so they said this shit was in East
Boy, you be
Africa.
rocking these cats to sleep, Top Cat. Boy, you a
Nah, you
fool, bro. Go
scared
ahead, my
now.
nigga. Go ahead. Handle
I
your business.
know, I
Handle your
know.
business, man.
And I am like
He's
I
faking.
always do. Now, we're gonna come down here to cementing the African identity. That's why you think you speak Swahili, nigga. As a recent head state meeting, the African Union adopted Swahili as an official working language. Also, official language of the East African community, Dr. Congo points that Swahili become the only African language to be recognized by Southern African Development Community after it was introduced in classrooms across South Africa. Right now, hold on, let's go down and tell you when they came. Now, researchers of Swahili at London School of Orient and African Studies argue that connections grow across the continent, people will want common way to communicate. He believes that the closeness to other languages in East and Central Africa will cement its position there beyond the regions. Now, Swahili comes with a sense of ownership, he says. This the colonizer shit, and this is what you out here doing now. A lecturer at the State of University is echoing the views. It's about our property and our identity as Africans. When this shit is coming from Arab, but it's about our identity. So the idea of Swahili as a Pan-African language was pushed in 1960, okay, by the first president who used Swahili to do what? Unify his nation after independence. Motherfucking colonizer, nigga. Nigga, this is what I do. I kick niggas in their ass, nigga.
No, that was
Madonna, you
different.
want to help
I
this
don't
nigga?
disagree with none of that you read.
Madonna, you want to help? You know what? And I'm not
That
done.
don't got nothing
Fuck
to do
that.
with nothing, man.
You shouldn't have said nothing. I'm not done. for that, nigga. Just for that, I'm finna get a PowerPoint on your ass.
You ain't make it yet.
Just for that, I'm finna go get a PowerPoint on your ass, nigga. I ain't done, nigga. You want to run? You still want to talk? Nigga, now you still want to run your goddamn mouth? It's too late, nigga. You know already pissed me off, nigga. I'm mad already, nigga. Nah, it's too late, nigga. I'm finna get your ass.
His daddy is chief
From
I don't
Louisiana,
want to
brother.
hear
Speak
it,
your life.
nigga.
Come on, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Come on, chief.
I don't want
Come
to
on,
hear
Top
it,
Cat, bro.
nigga.
You
Okay,
trolling.
nigga,
You
look at the
trolling, bro.
screen.
Come on, chill out, bro.
No, I'm finna get on your ass,
Go
nigga.
ahead, bro. Just let me know when I just want to say
Yes, sir.
something.
Thank you. No problem. So, in conducting the field research in 3 of the Bantu languages, and next year Georgetown University will conduct experimental classes in language and prepare basic instructional materials and assistance of native speakers and advanced students of linguistics. A brief description of research project in the African language is included in the summary following article. So here go the language development program that they had created, right? And they put it in the schools. The language in the centers was African, Iwi, and you see Swahili here. Down here, you see Swahili, Howard University, Swahili, Michigan State, Igbo, Yoruba. Here go the total amount of federal support that the government put up. This is colonization. Okay, so here go the language in the area centers and the total that they spent on, nigga, this 1959, 1960. Same time that we just showed you in Africa, bro. This is colonization. That's what you call a combination on a nigga ass. Madon, you want to help him?
Yo, peace. What up, Top Cat? What up, Gideon? Salute to everybody, man.
What's good?
Gideon the
First of
singer.
all,
Hey, you named after Gideon the singer.
I'm not disagreeing with none Top Cat.
Gideon the singer. Yeah, you Gideon the singer, huh? You the
Y'all
R&B
heard me
nigga,
say
Gideon.
Gideon the singer. Everybody put LOL in the chat.
You
man,
Gideon the
with bows
singer.
and arrows for that, man.
All right, Madon, what you had for us?
I mean, well, you know, Gideon, he a seasoned vet. You know what I mean? He can hold his own, but you know, anything you want to ask me, you know, I'll
He's having a
elaborate.
tough time today, brother. He's had a tough time today. I would admit.
I mean, what's the argument?
Well, you was down there say the Bible undefeated, so I guess you want to line it up.
Yeah, as far as knowledge, wisdom, and understanding, the Bible is definitely undefeated.
Well, I think the Bible is bad for our community. The Bible promotes pimping and pandering, as we see Abraham pimped on Sarah.
But look, let's debate that. And my fee, I'll give it to any reservation that's typed up in the chat.
Well, there's nothing to debate. Sarah sold pussy to the Pharaoh.
I know.
Well, even Malcolm X told us the best way to fix the morality of black people in America is through religion, through books like the Bible. Before we can get to
that shit ain't work though.
Right, because we haven't practiced it fully. We only been doing it here and there.
The pastor that gave that nigga AIDS. Remember the pastor who fucking the boy at the church and he passing out AIDS. What was that nigga name?
Right. Well, see, that's men going on.
What's his name?
That's
But
called someone. I'm not sure. Oh,
you under the spell of that Bible though, and you talking about it undefeated.
Oh, you talking about that nigga Eddie Long, ain't it?
Eddie Long, Long Dick and them niggas with the AIDS.
Eddie Long,
in the name of the Jesus in the Bible, nigga. That's undefeated, right?
Well, that's different. That's called someone going under their own vein.
That's different, right? Okay.
Yeah, because he uses his own vein philosophy because the Bible is anti-homo, it's anti-gay. You know what I mean?
That's
you can't be
true, brother. Jonathan had a relationship with David, so that's not true. We watched Jonathan fuck David. We watched the angels come down and fuck you niggas in Sodom and Gomorrah. You niggas did more porn in Sodom and Gomorrah. Oh, don't lie on the Bible, man.
Listen, when you listen to the way he described, the way he talk about the way he described another man, bro, that sound like he was loving on him, dog. I'm just saying. The way he described their
Nigga
relationship.
wrapped in a nigga
Nah,
arms naked.
you ever heard of my closest road dog? I mean, you got a homie that's, a lot of homies. You got your homie
Nah,
that's your.
nigga, I ain't never bathed with none of my. I ain't never
Yeah,
took a shower
nah.
with none of my homeboys.
Oh man,
Me
come
and
on,
none
man.
of my homeboys ain't never seen each other naked. We don't now, nigga. We ain't on that, nigga. What you walking around the house naked with your homeboy like y'all women for? Why you in the bathroom while your homeboy in the shower and you in there edging your hair up and shaving and shit? Why this nigga naked taking a shower? Nigga, I ain't never got shared a bath towel with a home nigga drive towel with one of my homeboys. Nigga, I don't know
You
what
ever, you never played sports in high school? Y'all didn't take showers, but
nigga
nah,
hell
that's
nah,
beside
I
the
ain't
point.
never take
Nope.
shower with no nigga.
But let me say this
Nope.
though, Tom. You funny to the
Hey, I
bug, bro.
played. Hold on. He just asked that question. Hold on. I played football. I remember when they used to take showers. I didn't do it. I was cool off that.
I rock
Yeah,
my
because
ass
And
off.
a
you
couple
probably had
other
some.
dudes. And no, there
I
was
mean,
tons
my
of other
kind of
dudes. No, let me
had
tell you
kept
something real
you
quick.
probably in school.
Look, let
You
me tell
probably
you something. There was
when you
tons
had
of
So
nah.
Jadon, you
Listen, you
in there
gotta
dick
listen. I
watching in the
can't even
shower.
talk.
Hey,
But Don ain't let
we
me
call
talk.
them
Hold
a
on.
shower shark. We call them
Look, tons
shower
of us,
sharks. But Don, you in
bro.
the shower watching that dick. We call them shower sharks.
Yeah,
Nigga
we
racing there to
passed on
go
that
watch.
shit.
Yeah, go dick watch.
We passed on that shit. We cool.
nah, man, it was just what it was. But but
And
like
them
I was saying
coaches
about
will try to
the
watch you
Bible,
when you getting undressed and shit. You
bro,
gotta
we're
you too comfortable with that, Madonna, brother.
no, King. No, I'm not comfortable, but I played sports, so yeah, had that experience, but it wasn't nothing gay about it, homosexual.
What
But
experience? What
uh,
experience
What
you
is
had?
it?
What
after the
experience
game,
you had?
you know why?
After the
Well,
game,
after
okay, game over
I
with.
played basketball in the city. Like after the game, all the showers is right there. The men's shower, the boys' shower was right there. You get a
Boy,
shower,
all
so
boys showers.
yeah,
And what
yeah.
you
Well,
do?
after the
Just jump in?
say what now?
What you do? Just get naked and jump in?
I mean, some niggas took showers in they boxer, they drawers. I mean, you had some niggas took a
What about
shower in they.
you? What about you though?
I mean, it depended on how I felt after the game. You know what I mean? But
Oh man. So
if
you
I
gotta
work,
add naked. Cause
take
if
a shower.
does, nigga, we'll keep our boxes on. If you in an open space, nigga, we'll put up chairs and then nigga you keep your boxes on, nigga. You
No
add
man,
naked. You out there
but
shower sharking.
the reason I said the Bible was undefeated is because even Malcolm X is using it as an example. When you want to free a people or try to get a people on a high morality, you got to have some type of religious moral standards for people to guide by. That's why Time Magazine did a thing on Elijah Muhammad showing how he raised black men off of drugs, off of juvenile delinquents to become, better, have a better morality, as people. But to me, that's why the Bible's undefeated, because when people use it in the right way, we can see that you can uplift a man from a dead state.
So I want to ask you a question, Madon. So when you are in religion, you basically is being told what to do by somebody else. Is that right or wrong?
That's wrong.
Really? Okay, because don't every religion have some type of pastor or leader? I know Islam has an imam. I know Catholics has the priest. The Christian church has the pastor. So every religion has some type of leader. Is that wrong too?
They have appointed men who get them understanding, but you don't have to
Oh,
guide by that. That's why most black people, majority, a lot of us, especially our grandmothers, they read the Bible beside their bedside. A lot of them that didn't go to church, they just read the book to get wisdom and understanding.
now,
Or
now didn't they
go
also
ahead.
have a belief that God was in their home, that they don't have to go to church, that they God in their home, right?
Well, it depended. See, you got some people that was misled and thought that you can build a temple or a church to put God in, but God tells you in the book you can't build a temple to put Him in. You are the temple of the living and true and living God. You are the walking, living temple of the true and living God. That's what the Bible teaches
Okay.
us, and that's why a lot of our grandparents, they say, "I just go by my Bible." You know what I mean?
Okay. Now my next question is: didn't Jesus come out his mouth and say, "No, not that ye are gods"? Who was he talking to when he said that?
He was talking to the angelic forces. That's why he
He was
said,
talk, but he was
"Hold
addressing the
on."
people, talking to the angelic forces.
No, he wasn't talking to the regular people because when you read that scripture, it said, doesn't the scripture say that ye are God, children of the Most High God, but you shall die like men? Why would it say to regular men, you should die like men when they are already men? So we can look at that scripture and see that it's not talking about a regular human being. It was talking about the angelic forces, or 1/3 that fell with Satan. You know, they were considered gods, but since they went off, the Most High told them, yeah, since you want to do that, you're gonna die like men.
Okay, but he addressing the people, but he telling them they gonna die like men. Okay,
Right.
all right.
Yeah, he was
That's even
addressing people.
he
Okay,
addressing
why
the
would you tell
people.
him, if why would you tell a regular man you're gonna die like a man if he already a man? See, that won't make sense when you look at it.
I mean, you
It,
can't deduce that, because if he's telling them, you are God-like people, then I guess he's addressing their God state. You know what I'm saying? But yet, and still, they're man. If they're gonna act like man, they're gonna die in the flesh as man. That's what you can deduce out of that.
Well, that's why the scriptures say, we war not against flesh and blood, but principalities and spiritual wickedness in high places. It's talking about that war that was in heaven, and it's talking about angelic beings.
okay,
I know a lot of people don't believe the scriptures, but that just
Them
what it's
books is
saying.
full of
It's
my
going
allegory.
only
to a
That's
whole other place. The scriptures though, that's way in Acts or something like that. We're talking about something that happened way before that when he was addressing the did not say you yea or God.
because see, I noticed what a lot of Hebrew Israelites and Christians like to do. You kind of pick and choose what's relevant to you out of the Bible, but when you look at the whole thing in its totality, it's nothing but a fake story with some real people in it. If we being honest about it, you could
I
because
mean,
I could make up
what's fake?
a
What's
fake
fake
story.
about it?
I could make up a fake story right now and put all of y'all in that story. Y'all are real people. I'm talking to you, so I know that you're real. But I can put y'all into a fake story and present it as fact when I know full well it's not.
Well, if you're gonna say some a fake story, you gotta elaborate and show us what
What?
story is fake.
So Moses
it's
parted
just
the
like
Red
me.
Sea with a staff. He
Yeah, that wasn't fake.
that was okay.
Wait, so you believe the stuff that's actually
How
in the
can you? Yeah,
Bible?
how can you
I'm
disprove it? Well, disprove it then.
I'm
Disprove if it's
I'm
fake. Disprove it.
I'm a mute my mic on that one. Moses parted the Red Sea. He went to the sea and he parted it with a staff. And then everybody went through. And then when the soldiers
That's
came, it closed on them and flooded them.
that's allegory. It gotta be
So,
allegory. Can't nobody do that.
so is that
It's not
what
an allegory.
Psalms
Paul
83
said it.
and
Paul
6?
said it in Galatians. All things being allegory. Paul said it in Galatians. All things being allegory.
So
But
why can't I
Come
if you're a
on.
Bible believer and he said ye are gods, can you go to the ocean and do the same thing?
Moses was under divine. Um, he was given divine wisdom and power through the Most High. That's why when you look at when him and Aaron interacted with the Egyptians, when the Most High told Moses and Aaron to throw your staff down and to turn it to a serpent, and then you see the Egyptians, he called on the sorcerers and the wise men, the Pharaoh did, and they did the same thing. They threw their staffs down and it turned into serpents, showing that these people were dealing with a level of magic when you look at that story or that narrative. So even I mean, Egyptians knew
Bro,
some
you know
real
what the
magic.
serpent mean, bro? The serpent has wait, Madonna, let me tell you something. The serpent has to do with knowledge. It has nothing to do with actual like people turning into serpents, bro.
it represents a
Bro.
higher knowledge.
It didn't say people
Yes.
turned into serpents. It talks about the Most High told Aaron and Moses, when you go in there, throw your staff down to the floor and watch what happened. They threw their staff to the floor. It turned the serpent. The Pharaoh of Egypt called the he called wise men and he called the sorcerers, and they did the same thing. They threw their staffs down and they turned into serpents. But what happened? The serpents that the Most High, that Aaron and Moses, when they threw their staff down, they serpents ate the serpents of the pharaohs. You know what I'm saying?
I
So
understand, bro.
we're
Listen, I
living at
know.
a
Listen,
different.
bro. Listen,
So we're not
I
talking
know
about
the
human
story.
beings turning to serpents. We're talking about they threw their staff down, some type of
But
magic that they was doing with enchantment. But go ahead.
can you do that? Can you do that? This is what I mean about a fake story and it being presented as fact. Can you do that right now to this day? Can you do that?
No, brother, it's a lot of things in the past we can't do. Can you take a 100-ton megalith rock and build a structure with it
You
without
wasn't there.
modern
You wasn't
equipment?
there, so you don't know who did it.
If
That's
you
what I was
can't
trying
do
to
it,
It
figure
take
out. We got a
multiple
But listen
people to
though,
description.
bro.
probably do
Listen,
that, bro.
but
listen.
all I'm saying is,
We got a
oh,
description of
go ahead.
what Moses did, and what I'm trying to figure out. Maybe God got favorites. Then maybe He chose Moses'
Yeah, maybe he
favorite
got some
because
favorite people.
right now people
I mean, that's
saying
what the book tell you,
we
don't it?
got bad needs. Then black people oppressed. So who the hell gonna come out here and perform a Moses act today?
Brother, that's the thing, man. You looking for something that the Bible won't even tell you to look for. What Moses and them did, that happened in the ancient past, King. They was dealing with a level
But
of
God said wait on them. So I'm looking and I'm waiting.
just because he tell you to wait, bro, that don't mean you gotta do like a dude on an old Ice Cube video and just sit outside. Yeah, I'm just sitting here waiting on Jesus. That's not what the book tells you. The book tells you a wise man look forward into his going. And if you
Wait,
want
but
to
if
know
you
understand the mysteries of this world, you got to understand the language of men that's on the earth. That's what the scriptures tell you. But if you just keep going by what Brother Chicken Bone told you, I mean, hey, what can
Listen,
I
bro.
say?
I listen. I've been out of the church for maybe about 15 years now. And what I noticed is that the things that were still going on when I was a little boy is still going on to this day. And all I'm telling you is that y'all talk about the Old Testament and the New Testament, then y'all say we no longer under the law and all of that good stuff, but y'all still use stuff from the Old Testament in the New Testament. Cause it seems like you really do know the Bible. Is that correct?
I got an understanding of it, King. I'm not
Oh,
gonna sit here and say I know everything. You know what I mean? It's
okay.
some brothers out here that got more knowledge than I do.
Okay. I appreciate you being honest. So my next question is, in the Bible, it talks about tithes and offering. What is tithes and offering?
Well, when you look at the scriptures, most of the time when it came to tithes and offering, that was going to the Levites because see, the Levites was the high priest, right?
That's
So
not what
most
I'm
of the
asking.
time.
What was tithes and
Bro,
offering? What was it?
I'm telling you what it is, King. Don't ask me and then cut me off and tell me I'm telling you wrong when I'm just trying to
I'm
tell
not
you.
saying you telling me wrong, but you telling me about who it went to and all
I'm
that.
telling
What
you
is
about
tithes
tithes
and
and
offering?
offerings, bro. When you look at the
Okay.
scriptures, right? Okay, Gideon may can back me up on this, or maybe he won't. I don't know. But what I'm saying is the Levites was the priests, right? So they was in charge of the temple and all these things. So they wasn't out there farming and stuff like the other tribes were. So a lot of tribes, once they get they harvest together and all that, a lot of stuff went to the Levites who and then maybe to your neighbor who didn't have nothing. Like if you had 30 horses, right? You might get up five to the homie beside you. You know what I mean? So tithes and offering had something to do with helping out the Levites and then at the same time
Right,
helping
right.
out
No, that's
other
a
people
fact.
within the
It's
tribe.
part of a self-sustaining system, a nation. That's how we took care of the priests, and the priests took care of the
Gideon,
people.
I can't really hear you.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
fix your
now what
mic,
I'm
bro.
saying,
He said that's how we took care of the priests, like y'all was doing that out of charity. What would
no,
happen if you
that's
Yeah,
didn't
how we
pay
so,
took
your
care of the
tithes?
priests and the people. That's how we
Okay.
self-sustain the whole ecosystem, so to speak.
Okay. So then, why is it now when you in church, they tithes and offerings is money? Why nobody ain't bringing up no food? Why nobody ain't taking no family shopping for groceries in their house? Why they asking for money?
But when you look at it, you read the scriptures, it don't tell you that. That's what the corrupted preachers say.
it's
The
all about
scriptures say you
taking, bro.
give all to your brethren and your sisters that's among you. So everything you have, y'all pull it together and then y'all distribute it as you see fit.
Everything in that Bible teaches you to give up everything that you have. That Bible,
No,
I
I
don't know why
just
you
say,
believe in it, bro.
no, I just say.
Okay. I'm just trying to make the logic behind it because if that's what tithes and offering is, then if we supposed to be living by the Bible, if it's undefeated, then we switching and changing things to our benefit. Because
Hmm.
I'm supposed to give my last and go without lights, but the church,
Yep.
it's thriving, it's doing real well. Pastor driving a Bentley or Mercedes, and I'm over here in a fucking Pinto.
That's
That's
why I
the
say,
Well,
bro,
plan.
see,
you gotta listen.
it
You gotta
creates a
listen to
huge.
what
Oh, good, my
what's
bad.
being said. What I said was you give all that you have to your brothers and your sisters. Now, if you one of the brothers and sisters that don't got lights on, we're gonna make sure you have lights on because it's obvious you really ain't give much. So the ones who had it to give in their abundance, they gave, and that's what's gonna take care of you. So it's actually helping you out because if you was on your own, you like you say, you barely could pay your lights. So you'll be just on your own trying to pay your lights. But with the Knesset, you're in the group, you're in the gathering amongst brothers who's giving everything we have. So we all can be, you know.
So would that be the tithe or the offering?
Yeah, which one would that be?
Well, the tithe, that's under the old covenant where you literally give 10%. You could be a piece of shit. You just give 10% and you good, but you raping the people and making for excess of funds. So you could kind of manipulate that 10% tithe thing. That's why Yeshua came and said you give everything you have to the poor. That's when your job is done. So
now, doesn't the New Testament say that you are no longer under the old law, you're under the new law? Does it say that in there? Just for clarity.
Yeah,
we're under the
new covenant. Yeah, we're under the new covenant.
Okay, so if we're under the new covenant, why are we still doing tithes and offering? Because the tithes and offering is from the old covenant.
Again,
that's like writing a check. That's like writing a check from a closed bank account. You can't do that.
Right, that's what I'm saying, my brother. We're not demanded to give 10% anymore. So when you're saying we're demanded to give tithes, you know, specifically speaking in the new covenant, your tithe is everything you have. If somebody around
Well,
you,
that's not true, brother.
if somebody around you that's your brother and sister has and you have, and you can give and you're not giving, you're already in violation of the law.
Well, that's not true, brother, because when you read the sufferings of the Quakers, niggas was going to jail because they wasn't going to church. They was going to jail because they weren't paying tithes. Nigga got 3 years. Nigga got 3 years because he didn't pay his tithes. It was a lady that went to jail. She was 83 years old. They came in our house and they said, "You paying your tithes?"
Now, what law was that? What law was that under?
I don't go by the scriptures as disseminated by the Quakers, my brother. I have no idea what you're talking about. That's not in the scripture.
Right, the Quakers made their own. The Quakers made their own vain philosophy. That's what they're called. See, people can take the book and make their own vain philosophy. That's like David Koresh down in Waco, Texas. That's what he did. He took the book and made his own philosophy. That's what a lot of men do. Is the Bible called it vain philosophies, and that's what people do, man. That's why the book is so undefeated, because it's undefeated because you could take this good book and do something bad or good. That's how good the book is. But that don't make the book bad. That don't mean the book bad because men are carrying out their own vain philosophy. But go ahead, bro.
So are you living by the good book?
Oh yeah. I help the poor. I help the widowed. I do all that, King. When I come on panels, I had a voice of reason. I sit back and listen to brothers. I don't I don't attack brothers unless I'm attacked. You know what I mean?
But
So
I
I
thought the
carry
New
this every
Testament
day.
said you turn the other cheek. So if I hit you, you're supposed to turn the other cheek.
And at the same yeah, you supposed to turn the other cheek amongst your brother, and I do that a lot of times. A lot of brothers attack me, I take it. You know what I mean? And I
Because
just
in the
whoop them
Old
with the
Testament,
information.
I thought it said over there in Leviticus, an eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. That's what Malcolm X said. By any means necessary. And you
But at the
said,
same time, you tell you, let no man deceive you, for that day should not come, lest there be a separation and a falling away first, and the man of sin be revealed. You know
that
what I
means I ain't
mean? So
supposed to let
it
y'all
basically
trick me with the
telling you,
Bible, right?
but at the same time, it's telling you, don't be deceived, bro. Don't be out here willy nilly. You know what I'm saying?
That's true, and that's why we're having this conversation right now. And this is what I mean about us dealing with things that's not gonna help us. The Bible, yeah, it's got some good advice in there, some good morals and stuff like that. But if you telling me that it's real and that I should live my life by it, I'm gonna tell you, nah, bro. But if that's what works for you, then you go ahead, you keep doing it.
Well, my brother, tell me which spot specifically you cannot live your life by.
Wait, hold on. I want to go back to these Quakers because the Quakers they didn't impose these penalties on themselves. They was imposed on them by Bible believers.
Right, but I'm saying
Somebody who's appointed to lead the people.
I'm trying to figure out how the hell we get away from this. They got court
Yep, there's
records.
been punished. Yep, there's been
Right,
punished
but I'm
based
saying,
off
my
of what was
brother,
in the
we as
Bible.
grown men, we should be able to
They
go to
wasn't
the
following
part in
those
the
laws
Bible
of the Bible.
that says that. Other than that, you're doing something that's called following somebody, and that's what a lot of those
The
Quakers
people
did.
followed Moses. Wasn't the people following Moses?
Right.
Wasn't the people
You
following
have
Jesus?
listen, my brother. I'm not telling you not to follow nobody, bro. But if you follow somebody, you should follow somebody that's verified, bro. I mean, the mouth can say anything, bro. Don't follow somebody that's just saying something that sounds good. You got to go and see what they're talking about.
But
So
everybody got their own
in the
measuring
case with
stick,
the
though.
Quakers, in the case with the Quakers, they used the book and they lied on the book to do certain things, just like the Roman Catholic Church. Because when I looked in the book, I didn't see those things that they was condemning those people of.
But
Mm-hmm.
they didn't go to jail for lying on the book. They went to jail because they ain't pay their tithes.
What
The
is
lady,
ties?
her name was Miss Lightfoot. She was 83 years old. She went to jail. She ain't had no job to pay her
They put
tithes.
that old ass woman in jail. Ain't that some shit?
83. She had 3 years. Died in prison.
Her golden years was in prison. Come on, man.
And that's why the scriptures tell you, just because, see, the joy of the wicked or the joy of the hypocrite is only before a moment. They locked the woman up falsely and all that. But the scripture is against that. But see, a lot of times, a lot of people that do these acts, they fall dead from diseases, and either somebody in their family get cursed with something. I mean, it's different ways that the Most High handle His business for those who justify the wicked and condemn the just.
Wisdom.
Well, it seemed like y'all really got the Bible sold up. That not, and I ain't trying to be funny. It seemed like y'all really got it sold up, and that us as American Indians, we need to come back to that, or Hebrew Israelites, as Gideon would say that we are, which that's not right. But I'm gonna let y'all rock with that, man.
Hey, I got a
Yeah, my brother.
question.
I never said you was a Hebrew Israelite.
Wait,
I would never
uh,
say you a Hebrew Israelite.
Gideon and Madon in the Bible, don't it say not to worship any man?
Yeah, I would never say worship a man.
What is the Most High?
The Most High is a spirit, my brother. God is a spirit. The Father is a spirit.
So it's not a man at all.
Yeshua came in the flesh. He's Yahweh in the flesh, definitely.
He said he wasn't though.
Jesus was a
Nah,
man.
he never said that.
Okay.
Yeah, he never
Yeah.
said. This the brother who said Solomon said he was black.
Yep, and I gave you the sscripture too. I don't
Okay,
know if you
yeah.
looked at it.
Again, my brother. Yeah, Jesus
Oh
never
no,
said.
Toxic History asked that question about basically about worshiping a man. That was me that asked that question. He asked the other question.
Yeah, but nah, my brother. Everything good, man. I appreciate y'all time, man. I got to bounce out of here, Top Cat, man. If you got somebody want to debate on something, bro, we can definitely do something. Hey, Madonna, I'm
What
a.
what you want to debate on? What topic?
Oh man,
Uh,
like
you
did
get
the
them.
Maafa happen?
Oh shit.
It did
Are
it.
Africans from Africa? Are we from Africa? Like something like
Sword,
that.
you
You
want
know
to
what
beat this
I'm saying?
nigga up, Sword?
I ain't got no. I can't do it right now. I ain't got no laptop right now. You
Yeah,
gotta give me another one.
yeah. I'm blowing niggas' computers up and everything, man.
You ain't blowing
Hey,
shit up, nigga. You just said the
I'll
respect.
same
whoop your
thing.
ass.
Hold on,
Hey
respect.
Gideon,
Gideon certified.
man, you
Gideon
look
Hold on, hold on,
certified.
hold
Hold
on.
on.
Hold on. See what Tech say.
I got a totally different line of questions, but first I want to say peace. I want to say
Shalom.
I have
What's
nothing
up, bro?
against the Bible as a book. I'm gonna start there. But I'm confused about one thing. As far as I know, this is a genealogy panel. We up here, we talking about our family. A lot of other topics come up in respects, conversations happen. God willing, they don't turn into arguments, and obviously of y'all to be able to conduct this as well as you have. But I have a very sincere question for you. Well, first I have to know, do you respect the New and the Old Testament, brother?
Yeah, you really actually can't
Yeah, he
separate the two.
messianic.
No, I'm asking this particular person because this is very specific. So
Yeah,
that
no,
was
I do.
that. All right. Um. So you do acknowledge that there's one book called the Book of Numbers, which is a book of genealogy, correct?
Right.
Have you done your genealogy?
Oh shit.
Uh,
No.
not necessarily. So no, I wouldn't say I have. I didn't
So
get it. I didn't get a genetic test, and
we
I
ain't talking
really
about genetic tests. We talking about you talking to your grandparents. If you can, getting the information from your grandparents and where your people from. Have you looked at your familial history?
yeah, it's only so far I went, but yeah, I have. Yeah,
Where did
if you ever listen to me on here, that's how I'm able to tell you, brothers and sisters, that you know my people. Some of my people come from the Tunica tribe because I've actually spoke to some of my elders in my family.
so your elders say you come from the Tunica tribe? Out of respect, I make no claims on your behalf. Where is the Tunica tribe from?
You can find them in the Natchez area.
The Natchez area in Mississippi.
Right.
Do you remember what God the Natchez worshipped?
No, I can't. I can't tell you that right
The
now. I would
God
have
the
to look
Nat.
it up.
Let me help you right there. I ain't going. Once again, this is you, brother.
Mhm.
Out of respect for you as a man, I'm not going to ever, try to walk you outside of your own path. But the God of the Natchez was called the Great Sun. The Natchez most invariably worshipped a man. They had a king god called the Great Sun. That's what they called him. Now, along with that, I'm going to give you something that nobody else on this panel has been willing to give you. I'm going to give you the honor and respect in telling you that the entire time that the French were here, before the French even got here, they had colonialized Senegal. And in Senegal, there were black Muslims. Those black, when y'all were talking about the Swahili language, right? And them people that they were calling Arabs at that time were actually Moors, right? I don't know if you know that. So when the French came over here, the French from Europe came over here as well with Senegalese Muslims. Those people in Senegal had converted to Islam underneath the jihad from them Moors from further north. This is actual history. This is real. So I have a question for you.
Can you break down the Great Sun for us too, as well?
Go ahead.
No, you mentioned the
I
Great Sun. I
honestly,
need to know what
the
what
Great
that's
Sun,
right.
S-U-N. They
Right. What
carried they carried their king around. His feet did not touch the ground. He wore a big old gold hat. They called that man the Great Sun. He was their god king. That was the Natchez. That's why I'm giving you two different outs on this. So if you saying you from the Tunica tribe and you down there with the Natchez, if you coming from the Indian tribes in that area, them people were most definitively
But
non-Christians.
but
But if you
okay,
telling
but
me,
my brother. Okay, this is what I'm saying.
let me
Nah, cause
finish. I'm gonna
what
give
you
you
were
your
saying
out,
was
but
some good. That was some
Let
good
let him
let me
go,
info. I
give you
mean,
King. Let him
half.
go. He
yeah,
he
I'll
came
let
off the
y'all
good,
mic
work
now.
for a
good,
long
good,
Let him
and
go.
this is short.
good.
The out I'm giving you is if you are saying that your bloodline is from them Senegalese Africans and you are claiming Hebrew or Islam or whatever Abrahamic religion you want to claim from them Africans that came from the French, with all due respect, you can claim that. So go. The question goes again. What did your family tell you? Because definitively, if you saying you Tunica, them people were not Hebrews or Israelites. But if you saying you descended from them Senegalese people, you can rock with that Abrahamic religion. That's where I'm at with it.
All right, no doubt, no doubt. So, but I'm not about the defend. Okay, so you asked me what my people. I said my people, Tunica people. You say where that's at, right? I say that's around the Natchez area, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, what you're doing, but like it's like a switcheroo. So
Ain't no
you ask you,
switcheroo, bro. These your people, bro. If you don't know about your people, because what it sounds like you know this book real well, but you ain't talked to your ancestors. I need you to
You got
tell me something your
you got to
ancestors said.
get it out though.
I just want to finish. I just want to finish, bro. That's all I want to do. So what you did was you switched it up. And you're not listening intently what I'm saying. By me saying the Natchez area, I'm trying to give you in a fixed location. Natchez, Mississippi, a
And
geological
I'm
point.
very specific. I'm telling you about this area.
Hold on, my brother.
Don't tell me what I did.
Bro,
Tell me about the area.
hold on, but this is what you did. No, because that's what I tried to do. But what you then did, you went to the Natchez people and ask me, do I know their God? Okay, my brother, the Natchez people and the Tunica people are two different people.
So
Now, if
tell
you
me
would
about
have
the
asked,
Tunica God.
hold on, dog. Now, if you would have asked me about the Tunica people, I would have told you the Tunica people worship different gods, but their main deity was a female god, totally different from a sun god. So again, bro, what are you asking me, bro?
All right, let's work with that then. So how you get a female god in the Hebrew Israelites? The
Because
point
the
still
Tunica people,
stands.
the Tunica people were not Hebrews, my brother.
So if that's where your people from, then how do you end up being a Hebrew Israelite?
Okay, bro, I made up of 2 parents, 4 grandparents, 8 great grandparents, 16 great great grandparents. So those
You
8.
stuck. I'm
So listen,
sorry.
I'm
Let's
speaking
focus
of
back
the
in.
time. Okay,
Let's
go ahead,
focus
my
back
brother. Go
in.
ahead.
The
Go
one
ahead.
thing, because you were raised in a culture, period. What you trying to do, we done got specifics. I asked you about your grandparents. We talk about Tunica Indians. I'm going to reiterate what you just said. You done already said the Tunicas ain't Hebrews, period. So now you talking about, you going back to that DNA line. We're not doing DNA. We talking culture. We're talking ethnicity. You were raised in a culture. So let's flip it a different way. Did any of them 4 grandparents say that they were Hebrew Israelites?
That's a whole nother question, bro. So you can't
Absolutely it
try to make
is.
hold on. You
Go
can't try
ahead.
to make a point off a whole nother point that's not even the point I'm discussing, my brother. I'm trying to see what does the Tunica okay, it's like this, right? You have Mr. Jackson, right? He marries a woman. Her last name is Alexander, right? They get married. Who does she become?
American
Is
Indians,
that a
bro.
real
We
question? Is that really
matriarch,
what
bro.
we doing, bro?
That's actually a dagger, bro. Gideon is killing you right now. You don't
All
even
right,
know it.
let's do it.
Listen, bro.
In
Hold
your
on.
culture,
Real quick
hold
before
on.
you go. American Indians, we're matriarchal.
We're matriarchal. So from
We're
what you
not
Bro, that
saying,
does
patrilineal.
not matter, bro. So listen, if we were going by
Okay.
matriarchal systems, then I would be a Tunica Indian.
yes, and they're
No,
not
but
Hebrews.
we're not going by that. We go by the man run shit.
And
Period.
who's this
Period.
we
We
unless
are
we
a
speak in
The
patriarch.
French,
man run shit.
unless we
Listen,
speak
How
in,
is that
listen,
so
listen.
when the women
unless
in
we
the
speak.
community decided who was going to be the leader? Who was fit to lead and who was not fit to lead?
Okay, so it's a very simple concept to my brother speaking earlier. My mother's side are Tunica Indians. My father's side is Hebrew Israelite, right? So when they come together, the male trumps the female line. So
Nope.
therefore, I am a Hebrew Israelite, my brother. That's how I can have Tunica in my family and Hebrew Israelite. That's like genealogy, like that's because I don't know genealogy. That's the base of it, and I know that. So that's the base
We
of
don't
it.
know genealogy, but you haven't done your genealogy.
I'm sorry, my phone went out. I apologize, fine sir. I don't know who this we is. That's the last thing I heard, but I asked you about your 4 grandparents and the culture you was raised in. Were any of your 4 grandparents Hebrew Israelites? Hello?
Right. According to the bloodline, it's overwhelming evidence that speaks that they very well could have.
Did that come out of their mouths? You
Wait,
knew these people.
let me rephrase that. On my father's side, on my mother's side, it's they're predominantly the oral tradition states that they were Native American.
What culture were you raised in?
In antebellum slavery, sharecropper, civil rights culture. That's the culture I was raised in.
Yeah, just let me
Okay, Hebrew.
get my laptop situation squared away. I'll take that fade.
You gonna do it?
All
I'm
all
I'm
cultures,
driving.
all cultures of the African in the
I ain't gonna do it
diaspora
right now because I ain't got my laptop.
has been lost.
But if you want
It's
to take it, you can take it. If
only
not, I'll take it.
spare semblances of
We can't really
this
hear you, Gideon.
continuous culture coming from the slave ships.
That's right, Gideon. That's exactly right, King.
Hello, 1 2 1 2. My phone faded out. Sorry.
Because Gideon, this man laid it out. He laid it out nicely. respectfully for you, and you real slippery, bro. I gotta tell you, you real slippery. But
Well, let's start over. I won't be just
any
as disrespectful. I've been trying.
Nah,
What
man,
about
Gideon wasn't slippery, man. Gideon
yes,
told
he
it.
was,
Gideon
bro. Yes, he
actually,
was,
no,
bro.
it wasn't.
Because
He went
yes, he
into, hold on,
was.
Ken, let me say this. Let me say this in Gideon's defense. Gideon broke down how, you have two parents, then you have four, then you have eight, then you have 16, showing you
It
that
doesn't matter,
um,
bro. What
it
matters
does
is the
matter,
culture
bro.
you was raised in.
What he's
My,
showing you, you can't confine him. That's what I'm saying. But go ahead.
Wait,
Well,
but Gideon,
everybody got two parents and four grandparents, so the numbers are the same. It's about who the
Thank you,
butts
bro.
is in these seats.
He don't
So
have nothing special that we
if
don't
he
have.
yeah, if he, because he answered the question, but then he went back and re-answered the question because he needed to fit his narrative with his daddy's side. So he had to reroute that answer to say his grandparents on his daddy's side must have been Hebrew Israelite because his daddy was. Come on,
He
okay,
had
man.
to
my
fit. He
my
had to
fault.
fit
Hold
something
on,
in there
my
that didn't
fault.
fit.
Yeah.
Hold on. So let me work with what he gave me. So your father was a Hebrew Israelite. Hello, my man. I got the worst connection in the world. Can you?
No,
No,
I
we hear
can hear
you.
Hey,
you.
We
Schwartz,
hear
you
you,
might not
bro.
have to do it. You might not have to
No,
do nothing.
we can hear you. We can hear you. We can hear you, bro. Gideon might have a delay or something. Sound like he was driving.
Yeah, his mic is kind of going in and out.
I think he said something about he grew up in like a sharecropping type of
Yeah, he answered the question with a prehistoric answer, like that was gonna
yeah,
work.
grandparents. Yeah. So I
No,
didn't
he
hear nothing
actually
about
did.
Bro,
Hebrew
all
He
these
Israelites
niggas.
though.
actually
Yeah,
did.
nah, my bad. I was on the call, man. But yeah, I don't know if y'all was asking me anything, but
Is that Gideon? That was you?
yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Big Sec, you had a question? Well, Big Sec might be gone too.
No, I think
But
Big Sec
Gideon,
going down too.
yeah, I heard you say something about sharecroppers. I didn't hear nothing about Hebrew Israelites though.
Again, I mean, like if you understand the argument, I'm that need to be understood is that like
What did they believe in?
being a Hebrew Israelite, you just don't automatically just do Torah. When I'm saying you're a Hebrew Israelite, I'm saying you're a son of somebody. So that being said, it's like you could be the son of anybody and be subjected to any type of life. Like you don't have like those traditions just aren't ingrained in a person. So you can't say
Okay,
because a person is not doing Torah, they're not a Hebrew Israelite.
I get what you said. When did you take on that faith? Like when did you start like taking on the faith and really living as a Hebrew Israelite?
Well, I mean, it's not a fate. I mean, it's just when I got
That
knowledge of
lifestyle.
self. I
And
just
that's
got
why I'm like,
knowledge of
when?
self and seeing that the original Israelites are black people,
At
and
what
they
age
was
were
in the
you?
slave trade, right?
I'm saying, did you
What
reach that
slave trade?
knowledge at a certain age, or
I mean, I've
like
been in this way of life since probably like 2008,
Oh,
2009,
okay?
something like that.
oh,
So
you got some
so
time, man.
is so that means it's kind of new to you in some
Yeah,
way.
yeah,
Okay.
definitely. Yeah, yeah. I would say about what 15 years, give or take.
Now let's shift lanes then. Let's me and Gideon question y'all. How long have you known you was Abo, and when did you
Hey,
come
listen,
about
but
the
hey, we
information?
American Indians. Stop. I know what
Wait.
you're doing. Come on now.
Oh, I can
No,
tell
when
you
did you
it's
find that out? When did you find that out though?
Would you like?
uh.
Can
My
y'all hear
mom
me
been
finally?
Wait, let me
Yeah, my
tell.
mom
I'll
been
tell
telling
her.
me.
I
My
can
mom been
answer
telling me that we Blackfoot and Cherokee my whole life. Now,
it.
whether I
Exactly.
chose to pay attention to that,
Thank
that was
you.
up. That
There
was
we go.
completely up to me.
There
But
we
she been
go.
telling me that
That's
my
what.
whole
Now,
life.
when did you pay
Hold on,
attention
brother.
to that? Okay,
Hold
that's
on,
cool. I
Madon.
give you that. But when
Hold
did you
on,
pay
Madon.
attention
You
to
asked
that?
a question though.
Now
So
you
you
want
asked
me
a
to hold
question.
on, brother? I'm trying to
You
deal with
asked
the
a.
brother.
I thought you
When
asked
did
me
okay?
and him a
When
question.
did you
I
finally
was about to
accept
say
it?
I always heard it. I always heard it.
Oh,
As far as
bro, okay, I
as
gave you that. I gave you. Okay, you always heard it, but when did you say? When did you accept it? Because you said whether you accept it or not, that's a different case. But so when did you finally say, okay, let me listen to what grandmama and big mama and grandmama and them was talking about.
When I
When did you
matured,
really?
when I matured and stopped being a when I matured and stopped being a little asshole.
Okay, cool, fair enough.
But isn't that totally different than a belief? I'm sorry, Hebrew Israelite, it's a belief.
It's a
You
belief.
you figuring out,
Right.
okay, this is who I really am, and this is what my family been telling me. Let me live in the reality of who I am. That's totally different, bro. All you got to do is just start researching, doing your genealogy, and then you start being like, oh wait, this is
But
really
if
who
that
I
man,
am. That's totally
if
different than
someone on
Hebrew
their
Israelite,
dad
bro.
side tell them,
Okay, so to the
we the
brother
people
that's
of the
talking,
book,
can you give me an example of what it's like to do your genealogy? Explain your genealogy to me.
You got to go step by step, grandparent by grandparent,
No,
start
but
by
I'm
your
saying
great
give me the
grandparents, and
data.
then
Give me the data, an example. Like, my grandmother is this, she that, she that, she that, then this, that, that. Just run it down to us like that.
Oh, so
okay, well, one of
you want us to tell you how to go find out who you are?
No, I want you to tell us who you are.
oh no, I could just tell them. Well, my
Yeah.
Barksdale family, they Blackfoot. My Maxwell family, they Chita. My DeBose family, they're Haitian, but they're really Natchez. When I really, really, really did the
Now, what
research,
you mean by that? They're Haitian, but they're really Natchez.
because a bunch of Natchez Indians got sent to Haiti.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
My grandmother, she was named after the first fort by the Tunica people and
Hey,
the
that
French.
that
You know
that
that, right?
question kind of
Do
exposed
you
you.
know?
You
Do
know
you know
that
the
though.
name of the fort that the Tunica people has? Since you say your people, you said Natchez. Yeah, my fault.
it's too
But
early.
so you say
Said that
Natchez
earlier.
Indians went to Haiti,
Yes, you can look that
so
up.
you're not Haitian because your people
Huh?
stayed here.
Well, being Haitian, that's not none of that is really real, bro. Just like Jamaica and all of that, a bunch of those people got sent there, bro.
Right. So
It's
some of
all
the
in
so
history,
some of
bro.
the Natchez went to Haiti.
Yes,
Some of the
just like the
Natchez
Quat,
people
just
went
like
to
the
Haiti.
Pequot went to Jamaica. Yes, but
Right.
they was sending us everywhere. So a lot of those people that's on Caribbean islands that originally
Right.
came from the mainland, just like the oceanic people that's over there that came from Asia, that's now on islands.
Right.
Nobody's from islands, bro. We get sent to desolate islands, and then we have to
Okay.
figure it out. That's what happens, bro.
So you went
You gotta
back to
really
your
figure
great
out who.
grandparents. So I did do my genealogy. I'm familiar with my
You
great
said you didn't do your
grandparents.
genealogy though.
I didn't know exactly what y'all meant by that. So if you know the history of your great grandparents, that's
You
your
I'm saying you
did.
genealogy.
gotta
You did
dig
know
deep
what we
though.
meant because you explained it to us. You lying ass.
Didn't I tell you?
No, but I'm
Been
saying
lying,
because
bro.
my brother, that's
Come on
not
now. Hey Gideon,
look,
you
that's
trying to
not
troll
that's
me,
not
man.
really
You
saying
slippery than a
much.
motherfucker, boy.
Bro, he
That's
the
not
one that
really
came.
saying much because
He
what's
the
your
one
You
that.
ain't listen. Hey Gideon,
your great
what I found out
grandparents is
from
what?
listening to you talk, you ain't stupid. You
That's
ain't stupid.
crazy, man.
You ain't stupid.
Nah, but this what I'm saying. Your great grandparents is what, 19th century at best.
It
So
depends on how old
But
you
they
are.
gonna take you back further. Your great
right,
grandparents, they gonna take you back even further, and you just keep following them, and that's
right.
gonna take
That's
you
what
where
I
you
thought
trying to
y'all
Yep.
go.
meant by
You
genealogy,
keep
but
going
he
back
stopped at his
further
great
and further.
grandparents. So in
Yeah,
actuality,
I
in the
told you.
scope of
Then you
things,
keep
he's really
going
not
further
too
and further,
many
bro.
different.
I
You were the
told
one
you
that
that,
brought
bro.
it
I
up.
said that
I want
earlier.
you to bring me back
Hold
to
on,
as
hold on,
far as
hold
you
on, hold
can.
on. What I just
And
told
I
him, I
really think
told
once
him,
it
you
the
start from your
14th
grandparents and then
century,
you keep going back further and further, bro. That's what I said earlier, bro. Why you keep lying? Why is you lying,
Brother,
bro?
bro.
Yeah,
so
because
what,
you the one
You
that
gotta
you the
stop
one
lying,
that
bro.
brought it
You
up.
gotta be honest.
He the one
how
that
far you
said
went
you
back, my
you got
brother?
two parents, then you
Y'all,
got
y'all
both
Which
running, man.
great
side? Which
Y'all
parents.
side? I got a few sides. I got a few sides. One
You're
side is
not, but
real far back. My Maxwell side's real far back. I
right.
got the
So
Frank
you went
side. That side's far back too.
right. So
Even the DeVos.
you went past your great grandparents.
I'm way past that.
Okay, what's the earliest grandparent you know? And tell us about that
Bro,
one.
why'd you asking me all these questions?
Nigga, I mean,
He's
you should know that
bro.
like a rap
He's
song,
saying
huh?
he's saying it like it's impossible.
You should know
I
that like a
know.
rap song.
Why
No, I'm
don't
saying
you?
you should
I
say
think.
like bam, bam, bam,
Well,
bam, bam.
why don't you go figure out yours? I know mine.
Right.
No, bro, but this is what I'm saying, bro. Your
Yeah, brother.
demonstration, bro, could show the people what they should be expecting, like, and
Well, they
it'd be
already know
impressive,
because a
bro.
lot of them got their
They
genealogy. A lot
they
of us
should be
Indians, and we got our stuff,
All
bro.
right,
they should be expecting exactly what you told them earlier. You got
see,
two
that's what I'm
parents,
saying, but
you
like,
got
like I
both
say, bro,
y'all,
grandparents,
y'all
I'm from
running.
the
you
cool.
got hey
Gideon got y'all on the run, man.
Look, I'm from the school, bro. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, but I just can't believe what you say. I'm sorry, but it's nothing against you, brothers.
Bro, you
So I
got to
would
do your
like to
own
see it.
research and your own genealogy. That's the problem.
No, I'm not.
I
I'm not
can't
going
I
to
can't
research your
convince you, bro.
genealogy.
I can't convince you. So if even
No,
if I
no.
told you
Listen,
about my
again, that's a
people, I
straw
can't
man.
convince you. You have
That's
to
a
do
straw
your
man.
own stuff. No, because you just
No,
said I don't believe
So
you. So even
so
if I
Gideon,
told you right now, yo,
Gideon,
bro,
no,
I
I'm
don't believe
not.
you.
hey,
No.
let me ask Gideon the question real quick. So when you did your genealogy, what steps did you take to find out the information that you was looking for?
Me and
Because
my mom
he
sat on the
so he
sofa.
gave you because he gave you his answer. You wasn't satisfied with it. That's his
Right, right.
answer. I believe what the brother's saying. What did you do that's more important or more relevant than what he did?
Again, bro, y'all giving, moving the goalpost. I never said my genealogy was more important. I did the same thing he did.
That's
I
what I'm
spoke with
saying.
my,
I'm not
I
saying you
spoke
said
with
that.
my
Those are my words.
elders.
Let me be a little bit more clear. Those were my words.
Okay.
I'm saying that. So what did you do that is more foundational than what he did? How
I
about
never
that?
said it. I never said it was.
Okay, well then what genealogy did you do?
I mean, I'm quite sure the same thing he did. I spoke with my elders.
Did you document anything?
Yeah, I've documented things.
Like what?
What'd you find if you don't mind us asking?
No, you say I documented, meaning did I record the evidence I have? Yes.
So you have a family tree.
Did I document it in terms of a family tree? No, I haven't. I know the family tree off the top of my head.
You didn't say those
Okay.
those documents?
What's the eldest person you have? Like what year? What's the eldest person you have on your family tree? Like you ain't got to say
Uh,
that. You ain't got to say their name. Just like give a
yeah. No, I'll
ballpark
just
year.
give you the year. Mm, I'll say like 1850.
1850.
Yeah.
Okay. What about you? Got anybody else around that time?
It kind of gets murky. It was a thing called slavery and no recording of people's
That's not
history.
true.
So that's why I'm asking you, brothers, tell me y'all genealogy so y'all can show me that
For
it's
me,
not
so for
true.
instance, so when I went to go do research on my grandmother on my mom's side, the state
Right.
of South Carolina, because when she was born, I had to go down to the courts. I had to go down to Barnwell County Courthouse to get those documentations. So I had to
Okay.
actually go. So I had to actually go and get. I had to
Yep.
drive there.
Right.
So you can't
Just like
say
the
that they don't
right.
have that stuff and all that, because some of these places you got to go to. Some of them
No,
be
at
through
that
your
time
heart.
period they do. I have the records on my grandmother's mother
It's not
at that time period.
ancestry.com,
I
brother.
say the
Explain to
1400.
me. Like that
I'm talking
don't work.
about like 15, 1600s, my brother. That's what I'm talking about.
But the person that's in 1850 on your family tree, is that on your mama's side or your daddy's side?
That's on my mother's side.
On your mother's side.
Yeah.
So you made it further back on your mama's side than your daddy's side.
No, it's basically around the same time, but the person I'm speaking of is my mother's side.
Okay, so on both sides of your family tree, you made it beyond 1850.
Yeah.
Are you sure
I
they
made it
accurate?
at 1850, not before. At around
On
1850.
on both sides of your tree.
Right.
Okay. All right. Yeah, y'all go ahead. I'm
But
gonna put.
what you got to understand is that, like, say for instance, on my father's side, his father didn't know his mother, so that's
Mhm.
one whole line of omission that I have no idea about. So you
Yeah,
know,
yeah, yeah. I ain't knocking, no, brother. I ain't knocking you for that, nothing like that.
yeah.
I was just trying to get some dates because I'm about to. You in front of a laptop?
I would have to set it up and stuff. I'm just
Uh,
on my phones right now. Yeah,
is
my
any
phone.
is anybody on the laptop?
Nah, but y'all brothers
I
trying to
just
come
had
off
to.
like y'all got this shit lock, stocked, and barrel. I'm like,
Brother,
I'm with getting
brother.
you. Show me something from the 15 or 1600 that you got. If you got it locked and stocked like that, King,
No, ain't
you
no.
should be able to present that.
That's not what we saying. What we saying is that if you're doing the genealogy, there's certain steps that you're gonna have to go through in order to get that information. And if you ain't been through those steps, then there's certain things that you don't know. And based off what you say, that tells the story of whether or not he not telling the truth. Or you may have found
What I'm
something
saying is
and you
this,
don't
King,
believe nothing.
we understand that, but what we also understand is that in this country, record keeping wasn't elaborate like you think it was when it comes to our people.
What you
But go
mean,
ahead.
brother?
He just
Mormons got
made
a
it back
shit
to
ton of the
1850.
Mormons got a shit ton of records.
Like, let
Now,
me
if
give
your
you an
family,
example.
wait, can I say
Like
one
my
thing?
cousin,
If your
like who I say, my cousin on my father's side, he believes in the Aboriginal paradigm. He think we've been here. And like I say, one thing about the Aboriginals and the Native Americans that I can kind of see, I can respect, but y'all really don't see it. Y'all going overboard. But what I can see is that it's like y'all exposing us and y'all challenging us to learn our history during those years of like the 1700s to the 1900s, because it was a lot of stuff done by the government, in the terms of them
all
taking
right,
our land from us, and a lot of bad paperwork that they did to us. So I can respect that. You know what I'm saying? So my cousin who think he's like, because I say
and
he really digs into his genealogy, which is my genealogy. And something I learned was that my mother, my grandmother on my father's side, she was married to a planter. And when you look at it, a lot of the planters were Sephardic Jews, because they assimilated into the European culture, and they became white. And a lot of those people were planters in the South and especially in the Caribbean. So that's something I seen. Or it just could have been a regular white planter, or it could have been a black planter. But a good bit of the planters in the beginning were Sephardic Jews.
those would have
And
been
that's what I learned
not,
from my cousin who think he a Abu,
yeah,
because he
those
really
would
digs into our genealogy according to the records.
How y'all cousins? Through y'all mother or your father?
On my father's side, the nigga really an Israelite, but you know.
Well, so
Uh,
so 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 let me ask you this: them folks on the better yet, go ahead, brother. I'm finna put this link in the chat. I want you to pull it up.
So Gideon, let me ask you: did you find any African on your genealogy?
yeah, on my father's side.
oh
You found the
wow.
African.
Yeah, yeah, they
Where
they
was he
come from
from?
Africa.
Right? Did it?
Yeah, I
Did
wouldn't know which part, but a lot of the people in the area where they grew up, you have a lot of people from Angola.
What
You
tribe?
have a lot.
What tribe was he a part of? Do you know?
Nah, if I had to guess,
What?
I would probably say
Whoa,
they from the Mandy people.
whoa. Did
Okay.
you say they're
What
from
census was
Angola?
that? What census?
Well, they didn't record it. It just said you was either nigger, black, or in the earliest ones they'll probably say African. But they wouldn't say
Okay.
you would only see that on like ship manifests. You know what I'm saying? But
You
once you
got any
come
of those
into the
You find
manifests?
it
America,
on the.
once
Did
you
you
come
find it
into
on the
the
ship
Americas or
manifest, or did you find?
America, they didn't identify you with no tribe. You was a nigga.
Mhm.
Hmm.
well,
All right.
a
Yeah.
nigga wasn't an
So
African.
What you mean a nigga wasn't African?
A
He
nigga
wasn't.
was not an African.
Well, see, that's you know, nah, that's
Fact,
false.
Because I
fact.
thought they were identifying us as either Negro, color,
Color,
mulatto, wild Indian, Indian free, you know,
later black,
yeah, stuff like that.
but never ever ever African.
Never
I don't think
African.
he
Because
understand
if
what
I know
African
something from the
1826 is.
beginning, if I already know something from the beginning, I'm just going to say what I know. Like I'm going to put African down.
Hmm.
Right, right.
If I know,
And
if I know
wait,
I'm getting these, if I know where these people coming from, because I'm pretty sure the captain of those ships, those first mates, because I was a merchant marine. I was a merchant marine for 7 years. Anytime we got to a port, the first thing they do is talk to the captain, find out where we coming from, where we headed to next,
Mm-hmm.
and they're gonna find
Right,
out what cargo this is you bringing in to our port.
right.
Ship
You
manifest.
you would say
hmm.
Africans.
oh
You would
wait.
say a
He's
bunch
talking
of
about the records.
Africans.
Wait, let me say something real quick. He's talking about them records, like, cause they do got records of people in like Jamaica being sent to Jamaica and they say African all on it. But you got to realize what an African would have been during the
What's the
1800s.
time? What's the year of
Wait,
those records?
look, I think they're like
Right.
what? Cause Sister Bethy posted them. I think they're like 1850s or 18. They're 1800s though. But an African back then
It would
would
have
have been
had
an Afrikaan, an Afrikaan,
if it was
an
an
Afrikaan. It
African
wouldn't have been
leaving.
us.
You
if
know
it
there's
was a
white people. You know there's white people in Africa too, right? South
That's white
Africa.
people. No, that's it. That's what I'm talking about. It'd have been
Right.
white
But you
people.
cannot have
They no no.
Afrikaan without an African.
Yes, you
Okay.
can. African is
they
literally
wouldn't have.
Afrikaan in
The
Dutch. It's the same exact
Afrikaans,
thing, bro. It's the
no,
same,
the
bro.
Afrikaans
You
are the white
bro.
people
It's
in
the
Africa.
same, bro. It's the exact same word, bro. One's in Dutch and one's in fucking English, bro. It's the same words, bro. It's the
Mm-hmm.
same word. So what are you
Mm-hmm.
talking about? It's the same people. They
It's
that's
a
how
Hey, let
they're
different.
me
doing,
say
bro. This
let
is
me
how
say
they're
something
doing
real
it in
quick.
history, bro. Go ahead.
My bad cutting you off, but the difference is, I think maybe a couple questions ago, the brother asked you, "Did you find African in your lineage?" You said, "Yes, my father's." And from that point on, the disconnect is you don't have specifics about yourself and your own story, bro. So if you do your genealogy, you'll be able to pinpoint who out of your father's people came from where. If you're doing
How
genealogy, my brother.
how would
So
I
only thing,
give me an
hold on, real quick,
example? Which
let me just
formula
finish, bro.
would
Let
I
me
use
finish
to
and
get
then
that?
I'll listen to you, bro. Just let me finish.
No, I'm just
I
saying,
gi-
explain
And
the formula how to do that before
I
you
give
start.
you an example once he finishes.
Let's set
now
up
it's
a
cool.
hypothesis. If somebody was stolen from
Let
a place,
Gideon let him
how
finish
All
his
right,
would
well,
they be
question.
able to
yeah,
Gideon, let him
identify
please do,
finish.
to
please
find
do, and
out
I'll
where they
answer
were
that.
from?
Gideon, let him finish,
The,
bro. Let
listen,
him finish real quick.
yeah, 100 being stolen from a place is a fable. And not saying that it never
Right.
happened, but when we look back and we do real genealogy, uh
My brother, you
hold
brothers keep
on, bro,
alluding to doing
hold
genealogy,
on,
but
bro.
I'm asking you to show me an example of
I
this
can't show
so-called
you your
genealogy
genealogy, but just
where
let
it's
me
been
talk,
done
bro.
by
Let me talk, bro,
individual
and then you can talk,
concept.
my nigga. Just let me finish, gang. Let me finish. Doing respectfully, doing real genealogy with records, you can pinpoint who, what, when, where, and how. And when you look back at
Right.
the companies that ran the slave trade, that the transatlantic slave trade, the countries and the companies, there's records, there's boats. Even if your people got over here another type of way outside of the slave trade, but you're claiming the slave narrative. And at the end of the day, there's records, bro. If you do your genealogy and get back far enough, you can see where. And I'm saying that the problem with what you kicking is you never have a specific about your own family. Well, the people where I live at around there, most of them, well, this the narrative, but niggas is like, what is your story? You feel me? You don't know when your
Right,
people came over here. That's
right,
it's tough when there's records out there of in a real history. That's all I'm
right.
saying, gang.
And
And
Gideon,
I'm
and I
gonna take
told
10.
you,
I'm
and
gonna take
Gideon,
10
you said
seconds to
what's the
say this.
formula?
I'm gonna take
And
10
Gideon, you
seconds to
said
say
you
this.
asked
Hold
what's
on.
the
I'm gonna take
formula.
this
I
real
told
fast
you
because
that
it
I
was
had to
strong from what
drive
you
to the
said.
courthouse to get the documents.
Hold on, my
Because
brother.
you asked what's the
My
formula.
brother, my brother. Hold on, my brother. I agree with you, bro. But listen to what you just said. You say when you look at the records of the transatlantic slave trade. That's all I'm saying, bro. My people was in those records, bro. So go ahead.
What records were they in?
He ain't
That
say
don't
nothing
matter.
You look at
about
the
no
record.
transatlantic
I'm
slave
talking
trade.
to the
Nothing.
brother. I'm talking to the brother who just said to reference the transatlantic slave trade. So he must
Right.
understood what I was saying, my brother. That's what I'm saying, brother.
I don't understand
My
what you're
people was
saying
in those
because
records. That's what.
you don't know that because what you had just demonstrated is your lack of understanding of the law. Because if you
No,
got
I'm talking to somebody else. I'm talking
if
to the
you're
brother who made that statement because he must be confused with what I'm saying in the end. In the end, what I'm saying is the
I know,
transatlantic slave trade,
I
and
know,
he told me to look up those records.
Right.
So
you're
that's
What
what
saying
I'm
about
that
the
saying.
your folks
transatlantic?
in them,
Go
but you're
ahead. Go
saying
ahead,
that your
Sword.
folks
Because he
on,
was talking to me. I don't know
yeah,
what he talking about, but go ahead. You got it.
okay, go, no, yeah, you go ahead, y'all can sweat it off, go ahead.
Yeah, no, my
Nah,
brother. When
finish
you
for real.
said,
No, you
hold
finish
on,
what you were
no, you
saying,
said you
Sword.
wasn't listening. Hold on. You said you wasn't listening, so I'm about to repeat myself. I said I agree with you, my brother. You must have was confused with what I was saying because what you were saying was you said when you look back at the records of the transatlantic slave trade, and that's the only source material you were
No,
speaking
no, my
about.
bro. I think
Hold
you.
on,
I
hold
think
on,
you confused.
brother.
No, I'm gonna just tell you because we right there at that point.
Speaking as a
I wasn't
person
speaking
talking,
about the.
my
Hold
brother.
on, bro. I wasn't speaking
Hold
about the
on, my brother.
transatlantic slave trade. I'm speaking
I'm
about
about
your
to be
specific
racist. You
ancestry,
need to
bro.
hold on,
You'll
bro. Hold
find
on,
records
brother.
in your
My
specific
brother, you're not even
ancestry.
finished, my brother. So when
But
you
you'll
say
find records in
when
your
you look
specific
back, hold on,
ancestry,
my
bro.
brother. Hold
That's
on,
what
bro.
I'm telling you. I'm not
I'm
talking about
speaking.
records of the
I'm
transatlantic slave
speaking.
trade. I just want to make myself
Hold on,
clear, bro, because you're
hold
you're
on.
saying
Before you
something that
can
I
clean
said.
it up, my
I'm
brother.
talking about your
Before you can
ancestry.
Before you can clean it up, I'm just showing you what you spilled, bro.
I'm talking about your ancestry, bro. I said there's
I
records
need
from the
to finish, bro.
transatlantic
All
slave
right.
trade, bro.
I want you to
There's
talk
records.
about
Oh,
it.
it was ran by companies and businesses, so there's records. Look at your ancestry, and it'll tell you if your people came over here, bro. You should be able to find it.
Okay,
And your
okay,
ancestry, not the
okay,
transatlantic, not
okay.
nothing about. I'm saying the transatlantic slave trade, period. Because that's where you say you got over here from. So I just
Okay.
mentioned it. I'm not
Okay,
saying look
I'm
at that. I'm
entertained.
saying look at your own records.
I'm entertained you. Okay. So those records of the transatlantic slave trade, right? The slaves that was in those records, can we find the descendants of those people today?
You got to tell me that because you saying you come from them.
See,
You should see in your ancestry where it
I
say that
can't do
somebody
this,
came
bro.
from Africa, bro.
Yes, you
That's
can.
your ancestry.
Can't
So
do
you should be able to find it in your ancestry. I'm not saying that, nigga. I'm saying
can't do
you
this.
should do your own story to see if your people really come from that. If not, you just claiming a narrative. You can't prove it.
Hey, real
So you're
quick,
saying
brother,
you're saying there was no transatlantic slave trade. That's
I'm
what you're
saying
saying?
if you have to prove that your people from Africa through your ancestry, bro. That's what I'm saying.
No,
Stop
this one
twisting
right.
my words, gang. I'm not.
Okay.
I said that if
Okay.
you the slave Atlantic, the whatever the fuck, if your people from Africa, you should be able to prove it when you do your genealogy the right way. That's all
Okay,
I'm
cool.
saying. And
All
you
right.
have never
All right.
proved it. You keep talking
All right.
generalizing, bro.
All
You
right.
ain't said
All right.
nothing
Cool.
about your family.
Cool. All right. My fault.
All
Let's
right.
start over.
All right.
How you doing, my brother? Do you believe the transatlantic slave trade ever happened?
hey, real quick. I just want to say
What's
this
up
quick.
with you,
Hold
bro?
on. I just actually let me, and I'm gonna fall back.
Hey, hold
What's
on,
up,
y'all. Hold on.
A1?
Let me get in
What's
there.
up, A1?
A1, what you got
Man,
on
pick
that?
these
The
niggas.
brother having trouble, A1.
Yeah, I am. I just
He want to know if he say the Mustafa. He called it the Mustafa.
The Ma'atfa.
The
No, the Ma'af.
Ma'afa.
It's the Ma'afa, my brother.
Okay.
Don't
What
don't be
language is that?
disrespectful, but don't be disrespectful.
Well,
Bro.
What
hold on real
language is
quick.
that?
Well, Gideon. Well, can you stop calling us Native Americans? Because there's a difference between
Bro, I
Native
don't know who
American.
y'all, bro.
Hey, hold
Native
on.
American,
We gonna let
Indian,
A1 build with him. A1,
Aboriginal,
the brother need
autochthonous,
an
bro. I don't
education.
know, bro.
Give me young, the singer. Hold up.
look,
A1, the brother need help. He say that the Mustafa happened.
the Mustafa. Hey, look. All right. So look, my first question to be to you is this, brother. Do you believe there was black people in America before 1492?
Most definitely, bro.
Okay, all right, let's start. All right, let's stay right there. Boom. So when the brother said, when you look at your genealogy records, see the problem is with most people, even when they look at their genealogy records and don't see slaves on there, they automatically equate them to being slaves. You see what I'm saying? Because of the story that's been told. So if you're already saying it was Negroes over here, then some of us have to be them Negroes that was already over here.
Yeah, I agree.
Indefinitely. So why do you
But
want
this
to
is where the conversation falls, and I don't know if you had this conversation when people try to say that the slave trade didn't happen. That's where they messed up at.
No. Listen, brother.
I ain't never said that.
It did happen. It just didn't happen with the people you think. It didn't happen with black people. It happened with white people.
Exactly. See, that's I'm gonna call that the fallacy of Atlantis.
They got records,
bro.
bro.
That's some whole, bro. We can't.
They have records,
Hey,
bro.
my brother, real quick. See, the problem is what I notice about y'all, that y'all stuck in the indoctrination. When a brother like that make a statement like that, you should be asking me why am I saying that? As opposed to saying like it's preposterous or what I'm saying is ludicrous.
What I'm
A1,
saying is preposterous. What I'm saying is, no, listen, hold on. I'm about to respond to the question. Hold on, bro. It's like five of y'all in front of me. Hold on, but I can't let the pile up after. This one, let me tell it to A1.
I just
A1,
came
my
back
brother.
from
This
the
is what you gotta
museum, and I got a picture. I got a picture
understand.
of the white people that they sent over here and the name that they have for them. It's on my Instagram. So go and look at it. So what he telling you is true. I got the picture, and up under there it describes it. I went to the
Stop the
museum.
cap, bro. You gotta stop the cap in some kind, bro. You capping.
What's up?
Again, go to my Instagram and go look at it.
See, bro, can I have 20 seconds, bro? Because y'all niggas is wild. Y'all niggas, bro. Okay, this is what I'm saying. Attention is
Hey, hold on.
So,
hey, y'all hit the like button out there, family. Let's get over 300 likes. And let's
So
get
you
somebody
want-
to support the goddamn show. Hit the cash out.
right. So A1, you want me to believe that okay, That's what I'm saying. But like, it needs to be one of y'all at a time because I'm trying to address A1, then the other brother. So you want me to believe that we was here, we brought, and I'm saying white people. I'm not trying to be malicious in saying. So you want me to believe that we was here, we brought white people here as slaves, had them as slaves, and somehow over the next 200 years, they turned the table. Now they're not only ruling America, but they're ruling the world, and we are the niggas at the bottom. That's what you want me to believe, A1, without a
Yeah,
shred of
yeah. But see, the first thing you gotta understand is this, right? Real quick, because this
and
man got a lot of speaking. Hold
that's
on.
what you want me to believe.
So the first thing you gotta understand is the 13 colonies was ran by niggas. That's what you gotta first understand.
First, you should
Once
say
you understand,
yes or no. So you want me to believe we made white people slaves, white people were
brother,
slaves,
I'm
then in
telling
the
you the
time of
13 I
200
don't want
years,
you to believe
they
nothing.
turned
I
the
want you to
tables
do the
around, now
research.
they rule the world.
I don't
That's
want
what
you
you
to
want me to
believe
believe.
nothing. What I'm telling you
It
is
wasn't we, it was your
I
family.
can't believe that, bro.
It
I
was
refuse
your
to believe
it
that.
was your specific family. It was your
Gideon, he not
family,
saying that. He
Gideon.
I
not
just
saying
want
that
to hear how
American
that happened.
Indians.
Go ahead, explain it.
He not
Explain that.
saying American.
You
He
should
not
be
saying
able to
American
tell us.
Indians brought white people over
It
here.
was
That's
your
not what he's
bro,
saying.
family.
Top Cat can inform you more on the black Europeans. I'm telling you the 13 colonies was ran by niggas. King James and King Charles. King James the first, King
Can
James
you
the
show
second,
and prove that,
King
bro?
Charles.
That's what Gideon saying. Can you show and prove it though? That these 13 colonies was ran by niggas. Can you show
All
and
he got to
prove?
do is go look at Top Cat's information
Well, we've
and
been
cross
asking
reference it.
y'all to show and prove y'all genealogy, but y'all don't want to do it.
Listen, my dude, I'm not showing. First of all, it's like this, right? I don't have to prove nothing to you. I just made a
Yeah, you
statement.
doing
If
the
you don't
EQ?
believe
You
it,
doing the
wait, wait,
EQ
wait,
shuffle?
wait, 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 wait. If you don't believe it, do the research on it. See, I'm not going to sit around here and baby you and show you no fucking sources. I made a statement. Now, if you don't believe me, research it. I'm not showing you no fucking sources, my dude. Like, I don't have to show you no source. I'm saying
But
this shit
y'all
in
kill me
fact.
with that. I dispute what
I
you
didn't ask for
saying.
a source.
I
I didn't ask for
dispute.
a source. I didn't ask for a
You know
source.
what?
You could have
Just
elaborated
like
on
you
it
ain't
and
never
showed it
dead
through
weight.
without a source. You know,
You
hey,
never
wow.
been
A1.
dead weight.
Okay,
If
A1.
I show
Excuse me.
if I showed
But
you
I
a
was in a
source,
place I'm in a place called Big Chief University, and excuse me for asking you to demonstrate what you just said. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm
I
sorry for
told you you
asking you to
slippery,
teach
Gideon.
or
I told
instruct
you you
and
real
show us
slippery.
how
My
we as
dude,
black people once ruled America, had the white person as a slave, and in the course of 200 years, they totally turned the tables around where nigga came must get the job paying the same rate as the people who were
if
slaves.
I
And they
They
if
ruled
I
was
it.
put in place.
You don't want to.
if I show you a source where a white
You want me
person
to go
admitted
find it out. What
if I
type
if
of
I
shit is
if
that,
I
A1?
show
Come on,
if I show you a source where a white man admitted that black people was running the government, would you yield in?
No, he won't.
bruh. Young Pharaoh showed the source of an alien.
Oh, bro, don't mention Young Pharaoh, bro. Come
we
on,
Exactly.
not
bro.
talking about
So
no
don't
young
What
put,
you
foul.
don't,
We
say?
don't
talking about
say nothing that will put me in the
talking
mind
about
of that.
something tangible, something real. We not talking about no
Yeah, Young
fucking
Pharaoh
aliens
crazy.
that you can't prove.
Well,
We
show it
talking
to
about
me then.
something real, bro. And it's
Nah,
Show
like,
it
you
to
know
me.
what? You sitting back.
I
Why the
don't.
fuck you think I'm gonna make a statement like that unless I got proof that that happened? Ain't nobody sitting up here blowing no fucking smoke. We trying to fucking help you, my
Explain
dude.
it, bro. Just
I
explain it
just
then.
explained it to you. I
Let's
gave you
paint
more than
another
what
How
you
let's paint
need.
another picture, A1.
was they ruling these
He went
13
through
colonies?
All right,
Paint,
look,
like
let's
I'm gonna
paint
be in the
5
another
house
different
in a
picture.
minute.
ways.
Look, I'm gonna be in the house for a minute. Drop the link again, Taki. I'm about
And
to go in the house and I'm gonna come in on my computer.
that's the perfect thing because
All
I
right,
just
that's a bit. I got you. I got you.
Nah,
let's
cause
paint
Gideon,
another picture.
cause what
So you're
you hear
saying
you hearing
that
what you
all
want to
you
hear,
guys
bro.
are saying the European came into our house, whooped our ass in our house, subjugated our own children in our
Nigga,
house,
we didn't say that. Pan
Nobody
made
said
Africans
us
say
that.
that. We
Nobody
made
don't
us
say
said
that.
that,
forget.
Pan
bro.
Africans say that.
Look, made us
Nobody
No,
clean
said that.
forget that was even
Man,
our house.
we don't say that, bro.
no,
Look, made us look,
it
That's
was
not
your
even.
made
That's
us
not even
clean
family.
what
Hold
the
on,
man
forget.
y'all.
said.
Let him get
That's
it
not
out,
I
even
cause
what
you
know
the
it
about to
man
hurt,
kill
bro,
said.
but let
yourself.
me get it out. But just suffer
Go
me,
ahead,
please.
bro. You all
Go
right?
ahead, bro. Go ahead,
Yeah,
shoot
bro.
yourself, bro. I ain't gonna try to
Y'all
stop you
niggas
from
gonna
killing
take this
yourself.
Watch
medicine,
what he
man.
said. Watch what he about to say. Go ahead.
Look, one thing about when somebody tell you something, if you don't want to read the whole dogma of what he's saying, just try to conceptualize it. So I'm
No,
trying to
say what you was gonna say,
conceptualize,
bro. We don't want
right?
to hear all
I'm
that other
trying to
shit. We
conceptualize
already know
a
you're not no
person,
smart nigga. You don't need
right?
to conceptualize.
I'm
Man,
trying
Tell
to,
her what you was
I'm
gonna say,
look,
so I can go and kill that shit.
I'm trying to conceptualize a person coming into my house, whooping my ass and my children's
Who
ass
whooped who ass though, bro?
to the point I don't even much remember that this is my house. I'm saying
How
I'm
you don't
trying to
remember, brother?
look.
And we're saying our
I'm
grandparents,
they whooped
brother.
me
I can
so
let you hear my
bad.
grandma say
They
that
whooped
I'm
me
an
so bad.
Indian. So
Hold
who
on,
forgot?
bro. Come on, bro.
Who
oh
forgot?
wait,
Bro.
Chief, he
Bro,
don't know
hey,
because
What
it
what
was
Copcat,
did
it
we
was
Copcat.
forget, brother?
you
it
can't
was
Brother,
take the
nothing was
castor off if
forgotten.
you keep talking, bro.
it was
You
his
can't,
family. It
bro.
was your family that came over
Fall,
and did it.
fall back, bro.
You know
Fall.
where he
So,
messed up at?
so
You
hold
said
on. They,
prove.
so they came into our house,
No, brother,
Gideon
let's
going
know
off
what
what A1
happened, and we're
said.
not gonna tell you that no more.
whooped us so
Gideon,
bad that we don't even
calm
think
He
to
going
come
off
Nah,
to
down.
what
it
our
was
A1
house,
your
said.
but
it
we
was
can
We
now
it
never
show
was
up
said
Gideon,
somewhere
that, brother, and
else,
we're
calm
not gonna
down.
tell you that no more.
Bro,
bro. Come on,
that is
bro.
not
That's
what
not what
A1
happened.
I
said.
don't
He
have to
told
finish.
you
Y'all
that
know
it
what I'm
was ran
trying to
by
say.
niggas.
Ain't nobody
I
whooped
don't
us
need to
over
Okay,
here,
finish. Y'all
brother.
know what I'm trying to say, Big
Name the
Chief.
war. Name the war that we got our ass whooped in.
Big Chief, bro. You need to lead the people in the right way,
your
bro.
father's
The
ancestors came
Ma'afa
and
happened,
colonized your mama
What
house.
bro.
none of my alpha
You
ain't
niggas could
happened,
be,
bro. I wrote a
you
whole
niggas
book
could
on
be
it.
the business to America, but you can't deny the Ma'afa, bro.
okay, okay.
You
You wanna
got
know
I
why
to
he
just
be all right.
denied
confused?
it.
Big Chief, you'll
You
blow
wanna know
up.
why?
I'm
Hey,
telling you. I'm telling you.
okay,
But
Gideon, hold on,
I
hold
do
on.
this, but you
You
can't
asked the
hold that
question.
position.
You asked Gideon. You asked the question. You wanna know why you confused? You ever heard of something called assimilation and integration?
Them words too big.
Yeah, that's a big word, but I'll go ahead, bro.
Assimilation, assimilation. You don't know
Yo,
what
trip the
assimilation
brother
is?
up, man.
I want you
You
to
don't know what
explain it to me, bro. Because I'm
assimilation?
obviously missing
Okay,
something,
look.
bro.
Okay, look.
I'm
We had Black
obviously
Wall
missing
Street.
You
Look,
something.
look. We
missing
had
your
Black Wall
family
Street.
tree.
We had Black Wall Street. We had the government that we ruled. All you got to do is go and look at the Louisiana legislation.
You
Right
got to
during the
say, bro, you
time,
got to make an
right
argument
during
that
the
I
time
disagree with. I don't
of
disagree with none of
Reconstruction,
that, my brother.
it was all Negroes. Then you go into South
Right,
Carolina, it was the same thing. All
right,
Negroes, some mulattoes. Listen, some
right.
mulattoes,
Reconstruction was full of
no,
niggas
no, no,
running the
no, no,
government, bro.
no, 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 no. But prior to that, it was too. It was too.
No, no, it wasn't, my brother.
Yes, it was. Those photos that
No,
they
it
show,
wasn't,
all you got
bro.
to do is go into the National Archives, bro. There's certain photos that they tell you it's certain people.
Top
You go
Cat,
into the National Archives and they give you
pull it
the
up right
actual
quick,
photo
Top
of the
Cat.
Negro,
Wikipedia
bro.
to show us
They give
that.
you the photo of the actual
Just show it.
Negro.
Just show it
They,
to us, bro.
bro, it's that easy, bro. That shit's
I'm
crazy.
tired of you niggas, bro. Keep saying just go to it. Pull it up, bro.
Research, bro. I be
Why
telling you
don't
to
you want to do
research.
it though, Gideon? Why don't you want to
I
do
just
it?
told, and I
I
told him
would,
what
I
to
would,
do right now, and he won't do it.
bro. This is what
Lame.
y'all. This is your demonstration,
I
bro.
just gave you steps to find it, bro, and you won't even do that. You telling us to do it, bro. That's
Top
lazy.
Cat can't be the only one with
Lazy,
slides,
bro.
And
bro.
I
Y'all
just
gotta
told you,
have
and I
y'all
just
info,
told you
bro.
that
Let it
last week.
Nah,
pull up on it, bro.
I got you. I got you. I'm gonna shut off.
Yeah, bro.
And not,
Appreciate it, bro.
and not
Mm.
only that, bro, I went last week. I went to the
Oh,
museum and I got
okay.
photos.
Okay.
I got videos of them showing the white people that they brought over here, and they was
Yes.
fucking terrible. They called
We
them
let them.
bums.
Yes.
All of that shit. I
Yes.
got the videos. It's on Instagram. Go look at it if you want to, but I know you don't want. That's not what you want to hear. You want me to show it to you right now. Well, I'm in my truck, so I can't show it to you right now.
Oh, and he don't remember
Chief,
Martin Luther King
hey
saying,
Chief,
I feel like I took my people into a burning building. What do you
hey
think he was
Chief, I
Yeah,
talking
sent
about?
you.
What do you
Chief, I
no?
I
sent
What
don't
you think he
disagree
was?
with that, bro.
Chief, I
What do
sent
you
you a
think he
link
was?
on
But that
IG. Can
don't
you
have
pull it
nothing to
up?
do with proving
No,
the slave trade didn't happen,
it
my brother.
what are you
It just
talking? I'm
don't,
not talking.
bro.
We're not talking about that though.
That's what I'm
You're
talking
going
about.
back and forth. No, no, no. You asked us about how did everything get taken over. You asked us how did everything get taken over, and that's how,
Yeah,
bro.
that
That's
don't mean
how.
that neither.
Us
That don't
coming
address
together
that
with them,
neither, my brother.
us coming together with them, desegregation and all of that. We lost everything.
But I
Everything was
thought your
lost after
grandma.
that.
I thought it's our family members who told us we are
Hey,
Indian.
hey, okay, now, let's deal with it like this here. Gideon,
You locked and loaded, BCU. This the final level.
Hold on, Gideon. Now, brother Gideon, you're constantly saying that the Mustafa happened, but you cannot prove it.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna ask you this, brother.
And I say, bro, I
see what you
hold
saying,
on, hold on. Damn,
and it's
how you see
funny.
what I'm saying? I
It's
ain't
funny,
even
but
asked you nothing, bro. You ain't
say,
let
bro,
me
if I
finish.
step
Bro,
now, if I
You sitting
go
there
back at you,
whining
bro,
about you being
I'm
able
gonna
to talk
destroy you, bro,
uninterrupted.
and you're gonna get in your feelings, and
So let me,
you're gonna take
so
it, bro.
brother, I would
Go
like to
ahead,
not
bro.
be interrupted.
Go ahead, bro.
Okay, so my question would be, can you find someone who wrote at the time of the slave trade that was happening, of this Mustafa, that wrote about it, an actual victim that went through this Mustafa and wrote about it at the time that you said this happened?
Yeah, definitely. You have several people that wrote about
Okay,
the slave trade
well,
and
let us
being
get some of those
a
names.
person taken in slavery.
Well, can we get a name?
Olu Equianu.
Are you serious right now,
Yeah, I'm very serious.
brother? And okay, you said several, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
All right, so we gonna deal with the Oleo and Equana. You got another one because I'm about to kill the other one.
No, I got
So
several, but let's just deal with that one.
let's
And if
we
you're
want to
gonna
deal with
lay up
that one
there and do
first.
like that other universe, that online university, going on the word of a
Listen.
white boy, on the word of a white man, trying to discredit our black brother
We
who was
don't gotta
named
do all that, brother.
who was named Time
Nah,
Magazine
after that,
We
Man of
don't
the
have to.
Century.
We don't have
If
to do
y'all want
all
to
of
follow
that.
that line of reasoning, then I feel
nah,
sorry for y'all.
Man
But ain't
of
no
the
white
century.
person,
we
yeah,
gonna listen
ain't
to
no
what a
white
white
person gonna discredit a black man and me,
we
brother.
gonna listen
Let
I
to
us
a
feel
know
white
when
bad for
you
senator.
your
done,
family,
bro.
brother.
I'm done.
We gonna listen to a white senator from South Carolina, and we gonna let him tell you what happened after Chief get done doing what he doing. Unless you want me to go first, Chief.
Well, you can go first, cause I gotta load. Mine gotta load up.
Now is
That's
that a
okay.
white
900.
European or a black European about to talk?
Nah,
It
we
wasn't,
just
nigga.
gonna
I wouldn't
read.
give a
You
fuck
can,
what color he was, nigga.
yeah.
I know Oleana
Boy, y'all
Iguana
Truth,
ain't
niggas
the truth
talking.
is the
tripping, man.
truth.
Yeah,
Say,
yeah,
bro,
I know
can't
Oleana Iguana ain't
look,
doing no
can't no
talking.
nigga troll like an apple. I tell you, boy, y'all niggas y'all niggas funny.
Yeah, no, you don't know who the fuck your family is, so we gonna keep it rolling.
Yeah, that's
So,
the funniest shit in the world. A nigga
On
that don't
point.
know who he is, a slave with an
Hey,
ego.
so so
Yeah,
young
boy, ain't
beyond
nothing
it.
like
You
a
gonna
slave
fuck
with an
up,
ego.
young?
Chief, I sent you a link on IG. Can you pull it up?
Hold on. Nah, it's cause it's on my phone. I don't have it on my computer.
Oh shit!
I
All
don't
right.
have IG on my computer, so I wouldn't be able to do it.
So let me ask you brothers some questions while y'all here. We got white Europeans, and like I say white Europeans. I'm not racist.
Hey,
You
you
know, I
know
love
what?
all people.
You sound like
We
a
got white
racist guy.
Europeans.
Blue
We got
black
white
people
see.
come from
Europeans
Africa.
who
Is what
write
you
on
said.
the black Israelites. Are
Let me
there
just
any
read it to you.
Europeans that write on the black Native American,
I'm
saying that the
I'm gonna
Native
just
American is the original
Man, we
black
ain't
man?
worried about no Europeans, right, nigga? We write our
I
own
know.
books,
I was
nigga.
just
I'm a
I was
motherfucking
just
author,
asking
nigga.
because
I'm
you
an
just
author,
said, or the
nigga. Let's
brother
deal
just
with
said
your
he about to
boy,
go
man.
to a
Fuck all that,
European.
nigga. Let's get to it. What a wreckhead. So you got your shoes laced up, nigga? Cause you know
But I've
you
been
come
knocking
around
you
here
niggas out
fucking
all
with
day,
me,
man.
nigga.
What you talking about, man?
You what I'm talking about? This is what we talking about. We talking about Oleana Equiana, right? So let me break it down in context, right? So you had something called the Sons of Africa. This is the Sons of Africa, which is gonna be another branch
You
of,
think him
of,
right
of
there, top
hold
man?
on, bro, go on mute before I have to mute you. Which is gonna be another branch of Quakers, okay? In Britain in the 18th century, a group organized to end the slave, ultimately abolished. The Quakers had been active, and a new group, the Sons of Africa, came up, right? And you had Oleana Equiana in it. You had a guy by the name of Anthony Benazet who was a
Man,
Huguenot.
that was old
Hold on,
Leroy
bro. Come on,
Equiano
man.
just there, bro.
Come
That
on, man.
wasn't.
Show some discipline, brother. Everything must be done in decency and order. You wouldn't even qualify to be in front of the real Yahweh. He wouldn't fuck with no nigga like you. You ain't got no discipline. All right, so Anthony Benazet, this French Huguenot, right? He's gonna teach and he's also gonna publish publishings on Africa and about the slave trade. Well, he's gonna be one of the credible authors. So we're gonna go to a book called Equiana to Africa, right, by Vincent Coretta. Now, when we go to page 147, we find out that hold on, let's go up here. Equiana apparently had remained silent about where he was born. And so he could have been named someplace in Africa. In fact, there was no way of verifying his claim. Let's get that understood. He could have given anywhere he had been in his birthplace. But from the third muster roll, May 31st, Equiana listed as Gustavo Weston and Abel Seaman, age 28. Okay, Carolina is listed as his place of country where he was born. A birthplace consisted with also not only just his muster roll, the military roll, but his baptismal records. All right, so we find out this nigga who you out here claiming as an African is actually from South Carolina. All right, nigga, and I mean, we can go on. He go to the book right here. Like I said, we got the nigga baptismal records February 1759, as well as the nigga naval records from 1773 that say that he was born where family in South Carolina. Now that's one. You said you had plenty. I'm gonna stop right there, and nigga, I'm gonna see if you still want to fight. Go clean your blood up off your face and shit, nigga, and let me know if we going another round.
So it's
nigga, I'm a Pan-African killer, nigga.
Right. It's a bad day in America, bro.
I'm a
Like I said,
Pan-African killer, nigga. Boy, you can't bring up nothing about Pan-African, nigga. That's my nigga. I love a lot of the other shit. I love the bloodlines. I love all that. But when you talking about a Pan-African, nigga, I don't fuck with Pan-Africans. Boy, I'm a Pan-African killer. Boy, I have trained myself, nigga, to anything a Pan-African gotta say.
hold on, I'm not exploitative.
Do you got anything else out of Pan-African, nigga, you need to be taken care of while I'm in the office? Yeah, nigga, while I'm in the office. All right, we got A1 back in, and he under Hanu Kiel this time. So, goddamn, what you was saying about A1 before he left, bro? You try to say after he left?
Hey,
man, nigga, he was right here when I said that, man. What you talking about, man?
Hey, Chief.
I didn't hear it, though, but what I would say,
right.
I'm going to put emphasis on what I was saying the first time, okay? The 13 colonies was controlled by Negroes. The people who was transported there was over 300,000 Slavics, my dude. So it's like, even...
A1, let me. I don't think he gonna hear from you, so let's let a white man tell it. Hey, Chief, can you click that link in the chat and put that up on the backboard?
Now, is it a black white man or a white man?
It's a white man. You don't listen to niggas, so we're gonna let you listen to a white man.
Yeah, nigga, especially if you reading the Bible. We know niggas.
Yeah, that's a fact, right?
Okay, right, so here we go.
All right, scroll down to God, I can't see. All right, keep going. Now Benjamin Tillman is a senator in South Carolina. Keep going down. Y'all see that's a congressional record now. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Slow down. All right, hold on, wait, go back. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I'm looking through my phone. Yeah. It says, Mr. President, I have not the facts and now this is him talking to the goddamn judge now. Mr. President, I have not the facts and figures here, but I want the country to get the full view of the southern side of this question and the justification for anything we did. We were sorry we had the necessity forced upon us, but we could not help it. And as a white man, we are not sorry for it. And we do not propose to apologize for anything we have done in connection to it. We took the government away from them in 1876. We did take it. If no other senator has come here previous to this time who would acknowledge it, it's more pity, or acknowledge it more the pity. We have had no fraud in our elections in South Carolina since 1894. All right, now skip down to the next section. Let's see who we talking about. We did not disenfranchise the who? We did not disenfranchise the Negro until 1895.
The African.
Hold on. Now we'll get there. Hold on. Let him work.
Yeah. So we can just start right there.
Hold on, because it got some more shit at the bottom. By Africa.
I can barely see it. So if you can read it.
Okay, I say then we had a constitutional convention convened which took the matter up calmly, deliberately avowedly with the purpose of disenfranchising as many of them as we could under the 14th and 15th Amendment. Now we know that's when that took away the sovereignty of the Indians that came into their system and became citizens. All right. So where we at? We adopted educational qualifications as the only means left to us, and the Negro is contended as prosperous as protected in South Carolina today as in any state of the Union south of the Potomac. He is not melding with politics. He has found more that he is melded with them. Worse off he got. I will not discuss them now. We of the South and never recognized the right of the Negro to govern white men and would never will. We have never believed the equal white man and will submit to gratifying lust of our wives and daughters without lynching him. Or would to God last one of them was in Africa and that none of them had ever been brought to our shores.
Ooh. Any questions, fellas? That's South Carolina right there. So if you ain't gonna listen to A1 and you ain't gonna listen to none of us, maybe you'll listen to a white man.
And he said, I want to ask permission to connection to this print, a speech which I made the Constitutional Convention, Carolina, 1895. The whole carpetbag regime, indigence, and wrong heaped upon our people, the robberies which have suffered, all the facts and figures have brought out, incorporated, and let the whole of the facts go to the country. I am not ashamed to have those facts go to the country. They are our justification for the representation situation of our nation. That nigga got bars. That nigga got bars.
Now that's not during that doesn't have anything to do with the Reconstruction period, right, Top Cats?
Why wouldn't it? Because you had the end of the Reconstruction period, right? No. And so it lines right up with the end of Reconstruction.
The reason so it was after. Question, the reason so that was after. So that falls out. The reason I'm asking that question is because one of the videos and one of the pictures that I took when I went to the museum last week, it talks about the Reconstruction period of when we were in office, when we had seats, when we were making changes.
Well, we had seats after that as well too.
You or somebody else said it was before that. I was trying to.
No. Hold on. Let's get something. Let's get something straight. It's called the Compromise of 1877.
Yes, sir.
And this will ultimately end what was called Reconstruction. Southern Democrats promised to protect the civil and political rights of black people were not kept, and the end of federal interference in Southern affairs led to a widespread disenfranchisement of black voters. So that's the Compromise 1877. This is going to be the beginning of what is white supremacy. Now, this is when they're going to start trying to get a hold. They didn't, and you see it's had Democrats in there, so this is political. So you just had at this time, what's hot right now is a Back to Africa movement, right? The second wave of it, which first they did the Great Migration. This Pap Singleton, them Louisiana. Now 1870s, the Senate came down on them in the 18s and wanted to know why they were moving so many people. Well, they were trying to flip them politically and give them certain type of benefits. At the same time, so they start bringing in foreigners. These white people gonna start coming in Ellis Island. The Dawes Act, 10 years after this here. So when he's saying they started breaking down the government and they took over it, I mean, even the Moors have good information on that. That's something that I will say that some more, I'm not gonna say all, but some Moors, have some good information concerning that topic right there, as far as the taking over of the government. You know what? I actually had a bill that I was going to do, and this is my first PowerPoint I ever made. And I got some good information in there, but I'm going to let y'all build. And I might put it out if I got to. And it's dealing with after Reconstruction. And I like how I got it set up in the banking, government, different You know what I'm saying? And so I did it way different back then, but I went into the education and the different methods in which they use to take over. But
Yeah, I'm,
y'all
I'm
y'all
quite
be
sure. I'm
good
quite
though.
sure you breaking it down, but no doubt, man. No doubt, man.
Hold on,
But
let me put an emphasis on why did I bring up Anthony Benazet the Huguenot? Because he wrote a book. His book will be plagiarized by Oleona Equiana, speaking about being in Africa and his life in Africa and all of that. So he plagiarized the book from Anthony Benazet. Anthony Benazet was somebody who he felt like the works of Anthony Benazet needed more attention. And so he plagiarized it. Man, I can go way deeper in on that. And the
all
nigga
right,
he
bro.
ran with was out of North Carolina. He would not in his own book. He write and tell you that he's not from Igbo land.
All
So
right.
in one book he
Nah,
from
that's
Igbo
that's
land, and the
that's
next
false
book he
now.
not.
Now,
Nah,
hey,
I'm
so Gideon,
I'm a
can you show us something? Because we
look.
like to see what you got. Because I know you got some slides and stuff like that. Let us see what you got, man.
Hey, let me show him something real quick before he go into what I want to show
All
you the
right,
white
turn up. You got it.
slavery real quick. So I'm gonna show you the white slavery, and this, like I said, you're gonna have to further your research because this is just not all that I got. But at this point in time, it's all you're gonna get. All right. And look, just to show you that I'm not out here pump faking, right? Look,
Before you start, can you give some context to what you about to read
I'm
for
about to
me?
give it to you now. All right, it's about white slavery, right? So I'm not pump faking, right? I got white cargo up right here, right? I got they was white and they was slaves, right? I got they white and they slaves again. Let me see, son.
So I'm saying,
White.
so this is from the book White
I got
Cargo.
white slavery in the antebellum South, right? I got that one up. I got a few of them. I even got the black slave owners. Have you ever seen the black slave owners before?
I'm familiar with. They had some. Yeah.
Okay, no, you said they had some. That's what you believe. So
Yeah.
look, let me give you an example, right? Virginia, for example. Now this is in 1830, right? So let me see real quick. Let me go back up to the top real quick. Hold up. All right, so let's start here. Let's go down.
Hey, y'all, I got to
So this
step
is
away. I'll tap back in.
all right, you know what? Let me show you this first because I gotta find it. All right, so you still there, right, bro?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, so look, let's start with this right here, right? So it say, all right, the forgotten white slaves and the ignored history of slavery worldwide. Now listen to this. This is key, right? It said the story of slavery is more complicated than you've been told. Did you know that up to 1,250,000 white slaves were shipped to North Africa? Now, once they shipped to North Africa, they brought over to the Americas, right? But that's a whole nother conversation. I'm not going to get into this part right here because I don't entirely agree with that, right? But it says, look, right here. Let me go right here real quick. It says, did you know that slavery was so common in the ancient Britain that the Anglo-Saxon word for Britain was used interchangeable for slave, nigga? Now, you never heard that before. Now, and if that is the case, why they been so subjective not to show us this shit in history? That actually, the word slave actually come from white people, right? It said, did you know that owning and selling slaves was universal, right? It said the story of slavery is more complex than we realize, and we should reassess our relationship to history and its legacy by acquainting ourselves with facts. Now check this out. I'm gonna give you another joint out of here real quick, right? And we can go to some notes. All right, right here. Look. Can you see the screen, my dude? You
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it.
all right, you can
Yeah,
see it, right?
you up.
All right, so look, where you at? I want you to read this. Can you read that?
I really can't see it because I'm on my phone.
I read it. Almost every ancient civilization possessed slaves and enslaved others. The English word slave derives from the enslavement of the Slavic people. Thus, when the word slave was coined in the West, the impression was of Caucasian slave. Only in the
Now
last
stop
century
right there.
had the
Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there, Top Cat. Where's the West at?
we in the West.
The Americas,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. So the Americas is the West. So when the word slave was actually coined, it actually was coined for who? Caucasian slaves, brother. Now, what I'm saying to you is this, right? Why haven't they offered this up in information? Why they keep on making all these slave movies when the Caucasians was the actual slaves? Now we're gonna get into the numbers, but that
Nah, because they want to hide their history, bro. They don't want
exactly.
they don't want you to know that they are the origin of that word. Like they're the original slave. If
So
you want to
look what I read. It says only in the last century. Now look, he says only in the last century has the shocking history of slavery been selectively read through the lens of American race issues for political gain.
Yeah.
Now he's telling you the game right there.
No, I agree.
He's telling you the game right there. So look, we can cross-reference it, right? Let's cross-reference that, right? Let's look up a slave in the oh, I think it's this one. Let me see something. It might be this one. All right, hold on. I think it's this one. Let me see something. No, that's Swazi. I got Swazi up there. So let's look it up. Let's see, does it check out? Let's see what he said. Does it have evidence? Let's cross-reference this, right?
Yeah, but now I agree with everything you just read. I agree with that.
All right, so look. So I want you to agree some more. We ain't done yet. We ain't done yet. So look. Now it says slave, a person of chattel property of another from Old French, right? But then when you go down here, right, it says originally, right? Originally, see Slav. So used in the secondary sense because of the many Slavs sold into slavery by conquering people. Now let's see how many Slavs they claim they brought here, right? I think it's in this one. Oh, that's something different right there. That's the history of this one. All right, it's this one right here. So let's just give you kind of a rough draft of what we talking about here.
Yeah, now I'm with you on all that. I don't disagree with none of that.
No, don't worry about it, nigga. I'm finna
They
back
are
on.
literally the origin of that word.
Hold on, y'all. Let A1 go and get his work off, and then I'm finna back on him. That nigga got to look at me too. So when he finished with you, nigga, come on back here.
Hey, Top Cat, see, if you got, I know you can kind of go in even on King James, because we know King James is black, and we know King James actually had charters in Virginia. So that'll be somewhat of, even if you don't get into the other 13. But I got that source too if you need it.
Yeah,
but I know you
can take care of that too. I'll knock it all out in one then. Fuck it.
So
I agree, man. Them Slavic people, they were so.
All right. So wait. I don't want you to agree. I don't want you to half agree.
Their own children. So they was like, okay, we gonna name this whole process after y'all guys. We gonna call this slavery because don't nobody do it better than y'all. So I agree.
Is that the brother right there, or that's somebody else talking?
Nah, that was me, but I'm gonna mute him.
All right, yeah, because your mic sound a little funny, but I mean, see if you can handle that real quick, right? So look, it says the white slaves, not indentured, who began to arrive here, meaning America, in 1618, include hundreds of children, rapt slaves, who have been rounded up from the streets of London to serve wealthy farmers in Virginia. Now, this is where I'm gonna throw you an alley-oop real quick, Top Cat. Watch this. Other slaves came from the ranks of the homeless and poor, who King James I held responsible for spreading the plague, and from England swelling prison population, right? So we go ahead. It say of the first 300 slaves to land in Virginia, only 12 managed to survive for 4 years. The other died of ill treatment, disease, and attack by Native American, which we ain't even going with that because we are the Indians. We the Indians. So we wasn't attacking.
So
We
disregard,
wouldn't allow
that source.
No. What I'm saying is, look. You want me to cross-reference what I just read? I can show you another source. I don't have to agree with everything in the source. Do you want me to cross-reference this and show you another source? Because that's what I do. I cross-reference it. So if you want me to cross-reference,
I don't disagree with that source right now.
All right, so look, check this out. I'm gonna go to another source then. Since you don't want, let's go to this source right here.
No, I agree with that source. I mean,
all right, so hold
say
up.
like eight white slaves was in the colony. 8 white slaves.
All right, so look, here go another source for you, real quick. It says around 1618. Now, this is a totally different source. The other source that I was just reading from is right here. Okay, it says around 1618, at the start of their colonial slave trade, the English began by seizing and shipping into Virginia impoverished children, even toddlers, from London slums. Some impoverished parents sought a better life for their offsprings and agreed to send them. It said, but most often the children were sent despite their own protests and those of their families. At the time, the London authorities represented their actions as an act of charity, a chance for the poor youth and apprentice in America learn a trade and avoid starvation at home. Tragically, one of these unfortunate youngsters arrived. 50% of them were dead within a year after being sold to farmers to work on the fields. Now check this out. Let's go down. And I'm gonna land it right here, right? Hold up. Hold on, let me go to the top right here. I think it's up. Hold on, let me find it real quick. So you understand right here. So look, there you go right here. Slavery in America, typically associated with blacks from Africa. We know why, right? It said was an enterprise that began with shipping of more than 300,000 white Britons to the colonies. This little known historical fascinatingly recounted in White Cargo. It's saying drawing of letters, diaries, ship manifests, court documents, and government archives. And author Dan Jordan, Michael Welsh details how thousands of white indentured the hardship of the tobacco farming and lived and died in bondage in the New World. Okay, so now 300,000 is even more than what slave boys said that was shipped to North America and all the colonies. So we said 300,000 just in Virginia alone. So what I'm telling you is this, right? So even when you get into this, right? I don't really want to show this right now.
Right, no, I can dig it. So my next one. So
all right, so look. So keep
those
digging.
are the white people we see today. That's in America, and that's running America. That's where they come from.
Some of them, because some of them were sitting here in the early 1900s. Remember that, right? So look. All right, so we know King James, right? Matter of fact, you know what? I'm showing it right now.
Hey, you might want to say this for another time for me, because I gotta get out of here. You heard me? But,
hold on, now don't go nowhere yet.
Yeah, trying out.
Don't go nowhere yet.
Oh, matter of fact, no. Top Cat got this. He got this. So let me get up out of here. So I just wanted to show you that because that's something you got to ask yourself. Why are they so quick to tell us that we were slaves when these people were slaves? And then when you really do the research, you found out there 13 colonies ran by niggas. Now, I'm not going to tell you there wasn't no black slaves, but
that's
most
the
of the
research
black
I
slaves
wanted
was
to see.
mulattoes. Look,
To
most
me,
of
that would have
black
been more impressive to show me niggas running the colonies instead of you showing me what you was just showing me. That would have been more impressive.
Well,
I'm
I just showed you where white folks admitted that black folks is running the colony.
Top going to handle you.
Yeah. I feel the doc about the box. We'll go ahead to get right into it. I was gonna pull up the black presidents too, but
Get into that too. Because I got the Andrew Jackson but go ahead, get into the thing, brother. Go ahead.
All right, so the first people to come over was Spanish. They had the first colony in America. Would you agree with that, my Hebrew brother?
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt.
Okay, so he goes Spain right here. So you had Charles. Charles had a son, Philip. Philip, this is Philip. These are statues of him and depictions of him. We know he was melanated.
If
The
you
people
trying to
that
share, if
came
you trying
over.
to share your screen top is not showing. I don't
Oh
know
Yeah,
what.
it
damn,
ain't
my
showing
bad.
topic.
All right, we up now. All right, so Spain. He go Charles. He go his son right here, Philip. Philip the Second, King of Spain. They go statues of the nigga, depictions of him. And now we know that the people that came over was conquistadors. And black conquistadors were as much a part of exploration of America as the Spanish counterparts. So we know that majority of these people were melanated. Now this is the first place, San Marcos, Castillos, which was created by Indian slaves and not Africans. All right. So the forgotten sacrifice, Native American involvement in the construction of Castillo de San Marcos by Jason Palmer. That's your source. Now here you had the Timucuan Indians who was down there. Now here go depictions of them right here called the Emerald Moor. But in the green vault, the statuette is based on images of indigenous America. These what you call first contact. When we want to know the appearance, you look up the Timucuan. They had light brown or dark skin in their appearance. Okay. Here go King James right here. We got a source right here. The Scottish king, the Stuarts ruled Scotland. They ruled Spain, Ireland, England, Britain, Wales. King James ruled the land of the people who were Iberian black descent. Okay, that's his son right here, Charles the First. All right, he'll be killed by my kinfolk, Oliver Cromwell. All right, he go to Powhatan people. These
Man,
are
you
first.
wild. Wait, hold on,
Hold on,
hold
bro.
on, bro.
Don't
You
go.
just
Don't,
can't
don't
skip
go
that
back.
by no nigga, bro.
Don't go back. Hold on, bro. Let me finish. I'm trying to run through it. Now, right here, this is the statue of First Contact Nations, in Virginia. We come right here. How do we know that these people were black? Right here, the Jacobite gleaning. This is descriptions. Follows 150 of the people who lost in that war and was shipped to America. When we look on here, we see they have their complexion. They have, hold on, let's go up. They have their age, their name, their complexion, their labor, where they were born at, how tall they were, and they also have their depiction: dark complexion, well made, dark, healthy, dark complexion, well made. So we know that these people that's coming from Europe are actually dark skinned people. Now hold on, let me when we get to New York, another first contact. Now Henry Hudson say, when I came to shore, I saw swarthy natives stood and sang in their fashion. All right, now I'm gonna come right here. The New York tribes, the Indians of the islands were tall, straight hair, muscular, agile, with straight hair and reddish brown complexion. All right, now that's from Verrazano. Now let me come up out of here and let me share my screen up here for us. When we were just having a conversation about how they took over, whites took over, whatever. Like I said, you're gonna have. We'll start with the Freedmen's Bureau. The Freedmen's Bureau was formerly enslaved and impoverished whites in southern states. So these impoverished whites were up under the black politics. So this is where all of it gonna start. Hold on, I want to break it down. We're gonna go to well, we'll call it the fuck it. We'll go here. So right here, when Southern lawmakers arrived in Congress, they treated the maintenance of self-government and white supremacy as a paramount. That's why I say after 1877, after they compromised, 1870, the book focused on 1877 to 1933, when the Reconstruction ended and the New Deal installed white Southerners in many important political positions in the country. Okay, at that time, they didn't have no political influence. Now, that's why I say this is the beginning of white supremacy is going to be created out of this war of the Democrats trying to gain power, because at the time Republicans were had were the strength, and if you look you'll see that the Republicans was niggas. All right, now it's gonna come out of 1877. They're gonna create what is called white supremacy. Hold on, let me come out of there. I'm moving fast. Let's go over to the next one. I got two more real quick. And let's double down on it. All right, we win the poor whites. Okay, we win the other one. Poor whites in the Annabella. All right, fuck it. We'll do this one. It's called a Southern Strategy. All right, so you had the Compromise of 1877. White Republicans withdrew the military forces. This is when they say the end of Prohibition was over. They took the military out. When 1890, you had white Democrats use variety of tactics to reduce voting by African Americans and poor whites. 1880, they began to pass legislation making the election process more complicated. All right, and so this was to affect because it was more niggas than it was anybody, and they could not compete with us at the polls. And so that's why you get the Ku Klux Klan, which was created. You also had other white organizations created, like the Reds, and you also had a people called the White League. The White League, also known as the White Man League, was a white supremacist parliament organization started in Southern United States 1874 to intimidate freedmen into not voting and prevent Republican Party political organizing, while also being supported by regional elements of the Democratic Party. So the Democrats are the ones influencing this. As I just told you, sometimes they're linked to the Ku Klux Klan, the Knights of the White Camilla, the White League, and these other, the red shirts who I just mentioned. These are groups. That's why they tell you about white supremacy and all that, but these groups was really to control used to control voting. All right, because I populated them. So we always say show yourself in the story. So I wanna oh shit, damn, no, I was just on it. All right, so look, this is what we're gonna do. All right, we're gonna go to what's called the Coshada Massacre. Cause see, we got down, we fought the white boy, nigga. We were niggas. So the Coshada Massacre, 1874, was attacked by the members of the White League. Okay, and this was organization composed of Southern Democrats on Republican office holders. So what happened was the White League came and they were trying to control the politics. And this is how we know that Coshada Indians was niggas, because they sent the white racist political party to stop them from voting, and we took the ass to war in Louisiana, and it is known as the Coshada Massacre. Bars, nigga, white folks were slaves. They had no political position. We just showed you how when they started giving them political position and power, and that'll be the birth of white supremacy in this country, brother.
Let me share something to support what you're saying real quick, Chop. So what? Now, go ahead. I mean, if you was gonna finish your point,
no, I'm done. I'm good.
All right, so let me just show you something real quick. So look, even the presidents, nigga, like, look, check this out. Even and this is from the 5 black presidents, the 5 black presidents, right? By J. Rogers, right? It tells you Andrew Jackson's father and mother came from Ireland and was richly poor. The Virginia Magazine of History, volume 29, page 191 says that Jackson was the son of a white woman who had intermarried with a Negro. Now you ask yourself this question, right? How the fuck is niggas messing around with white women like this, brother? Because the niggas who was messing around with them was the slave owners. You think a random nigga gonna go on a plantation and impregnate a woman? No, that don't make no fucking sense, right? So even Thomas Jefferson, look, it said Thomas Jefferson, the chief attack on the Jefferson was in the Johnny Cake Papers. In a general denunciation of him, it said Thomas Jefferson, the son of a half-breed Indian squaw, sire by a Virginia mulatto father. It said it also called him a half nigger. Now, why the fuck they did? And this ain't Thomas Jefferson.
Yeah, and that ain't no little nigga that's saying that neither. That I think that was Madison. The president who was in it, yeah, they was going. That was in the election. He was putting this type nigga raised off of Johnny Case. Johnny Case come from Indians, nigga. That's pancake. That's our shit.
Come
Harmony,
on, bro.
grits and shit like
Look,
that.
check this out. Look. So it said, according to these reports, which are based on a book by the late Jamaican historian J.A. Rogers, by African-American Leroy Vaughan and others, Thomas Jefferson's mother was part black and as well as his father, nigga. So we know this ain't
his father hung with Indian chiefs. That's how they were able to help them create the Continental Congress. Jefferson spoke over 40. That nigga researched over 40 different Indian languages. All right, he was a part of a research team, an international research team with France and all of these people. He was dead. We can go deep in it, but don't keep turning up.
So look, Abraham.
Yeah, now they was in a lot of secret cults with the Indians.
The Indians started the secret societies, Freemasonry and everything.
That's a fact.
Yo, top cat. Real top cat, real quick. You seen your boy
Hold on, let him land. Let him land, and then we gonna hold up, y'all. Time out right quick. Time out.
I thought
Donna, time out. We're gonna let him land, and then Madonna, we're gonna let you get in there.
So we got Abraham Lincoln, right? It said Lincoln was said to be the illegitimate son of a Negro by Nancy Hank. In his campaign, the presidency, he was often referred to as a Negro by his opponents. He was even depicted as a Negro. He was called Abraham Africanus first, right? Now check this out. That's just one, so I don't really want to get all into that one. Let's go into this one right here, right? It says, look, now this is from the life of Abraham Lincoln, right? It says, my father came to Spencer County, Indiana in 1829. Lincoln was tall, raw bone at 18. When 16 years of age, he was 6 feet high, and I'm sorry, 6 feet high. He was somewhat bony and raw, dark skin. Now, this don't look like this don't look like no dark-skinned man right here, right? This don't look like no dark-skinned man. And there's more sources to go with it.
So the true to life photo with Abraham Lincoln, that's not him?
No, it's not.
Well, that's what they said. That's why they put Abraham Lincoln on the penny, because he was copper color,
And look, and you want them sources, right? So the other source for the so-called, and this is from Lee Cummings' book, and this is actually the book right here, right? This is
right. So A1, when they took those pictures and said it was Abraham Lincoln, they did it just to hide the history.
Exactly.
All right.
Pan-Africanism came and whitewashed history. Yes. Pan-Africanism whitewashed history, bro.
So that's why they set up that whole scene at a Union camp, and they made it seem like that was the President Abraham Lincoln. A true photo.
Camp. No, listen, brother. Listen. It's something called the copperheads. They created pamphlets, and that's what they named Abraham Africanus. Abraham Lincoln, Vice President Hannibal Hamilton, also was a nigga too. They made all of this shit is provable, bro. This is
not only that picture, but when he got shot, he laid in state for like 30 days.
I can prove right now the nigga that shot him. Booth was black.
Right.
I can prove right now that John Will Booth was black.
Right.
He was a nigga too. He was he was working for who? Who was
this is what I'm saying. Hold on.
Time out right quick. Hold on, man, because we got some people supporting. So we want to shout out to Dimples. She say them niggas need a platinum pack. I agree. Shout out to the homie Bryce. Shout out to Roger. Shout out to Brazilian Monk in the Cash App. And I agree with you, Dimples. These niggas need a platinum pack.
So this is
Next
what I'm
person
asking.
get a
So
platinum pack, goddamn, we throwing in a hoodie with it, goddamn. A hoodie and a beanie. And we got
Hey,
the
hey,
y'all,
cream and gold beanies coming with the gold silk insides in them hoes. Oh, they on the way. All right, turn up. Oh, and then we're gonna let the
right,
sun get in. All right,
look,
right.
brother.
look,
So
he,
that's all I'm asking.
real
Hey, well,
quick.
hold on, bro, because I just want to ask a question.
Go
I
ahead,
just
go ahead,
want
go
to.
ahead, brother. Go ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
thank you, right? Like, so thank you, bro. Thank you. So,
You getting
like,
frustrated, boy. You got knotted up today.
no, no, I had to remember what we
Man,
were
you been
saying
getting
because,
your
like,
ass whooped today.
so okay, so not only do we have a picture of what's purported to be Abraham Lincoln that y'all say was staged, when he got killed, his body was in state for 30 days and it traveled around the country and people seen it, people took pictures of it. So y'all saying that
Man,
also
go
would be
on, bro. Man, you
come
ain't
on,
man,
Todd
that's
Pat,
some
because
made up
you
Hey,
know
shit.
look,
what I'm about to
this
say is gonna
picture
make
right
all the
here.
sense in the
Look,
world, and you
this
gonna
picture,
tell me that
and
it
real
ain't
quick,
done.
real quick, just to answer
It
your
ain't done.
question, right? Look,
It
just
ain't
answer
done.
your question, right? Look,
How
this
you?
picture
I
right
don't.
here,
I couldn't even finish my question. My
because we
question
done,
is:
we don't want to
was
hear
that
no
an
more of that.
elaborate?
We
Was that an
showing you
elaborate
sources and
cover
you
up
still arguing.
for the Negroes? They did all that to fool the Negroes.
Exactly. Exactly.
Niggas,
So look,
you act like niggas ain't the one who was teaching you this. Black
mhm.
Pan Africans told you that these niggas was white. Pan
So
Africans told you that Alexander the Great was white. That the Ptolemies that broke in Egypt was white. Pan Africans always taught you that, nigga. Nigga, you ain't never go read. When we went and read for ourselves, this is the information we found. We found out that they lied to us. So, nigga,
so
if you
what is
want to
real,
ride with the
Fat Man?
colonizer story, nigga, go
Hey,
ahead.
say that shit again. Say that shit
That's a fact.
again. Say that shit again. And see, this
Hey,
is what look.
yo, Top Cat. Hey,
Yes,
you
sir,
see your
brother.
boy? You seen your boy? You seen the latest on your boy Kanye West?
No, I don't follow that type of shit, nigga. I just study.
No, I'm just saying. He went on a rant today talking about the same shit we talking about right now. Talking
He
about the
been
Indians
talking about
was
this though.
black.
He
I'm just
been
saying.
talking about
Hey,
Oh,
bro,
no shit, Kanye said that.
yeah.
yeah.
Kanye West
Okay, I
just
might have to
played.
check him out then.
Hey,
Yeah,
Sexy
this
Kanye,
shit.
Red
Hey,
so
said the
you
it's a
same
cold piece, bro. You got to check it out.
I
look,
got you.
Sexy Red
Appreciate that.
said the
Appreciate it.
same thing. Sexy Red said the same thing that most people in her area say they Indian. Sexy
Yeah, that
Red
was a
got
good
mad.
one right there. Yeah, I got
Yeah,
about like shout out to my nigga TP2 Live. I got it off TP2 Live page. I got about like 6,000 hits off of it. And then some
yeah.
other nigga took my shit and ain't Brother Truth took my shit and ain't give me
Who?
ain't say he got it
Yeah,
from
who?
me.
That's
It's this
crazy.
dude named Brother Truth. He supposed to be from Houston, man, but then
I
they
be
told me,
seeing this shit.
I
yeah,
got that
that
from Wanagi though. Wanagi, shout out to Ghost, man. I got that from Ghost.
yeah, what? Don't you never
Page.
in
He
your life
actually showed
repeat
me.
that Sexy Red is a
yeah,
native
my
Right.
shit
American
went crazy because
like
I
that's
got
some
a
type
lot
of
of,
flex,
man,
No,
I had got a lot of comments and motherfuckers fighting in the comment section and
bro,
that
and
Yeah,
shit
that
was
that
shit
shit
was
went
crazy.
crazy
easy.
on your
And
page
she
though.
said that. Look, she said that shit like the way she said it like it wasn't nothing.
and
Like
you
you understand
repeat it.
what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
and then they tried to make her be talking about what tribe you think she'll be, Yoruba.
And
She was like, what the
right,
fuck is
right. They
that?
tried to turn the
She
conversation.
was like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck is that?
exactly. Now
Shout out to
look,
Sexy Red.
So
so these
Sexy
are the
Red,
5 black
so Sexy Red
founders.
know what tribe she from now,
Look,
huh?
these
Boy,
are hey, look, my man, you wanted the founding fathers of the colonies, right?
boy,
All right, so mute the mic, man, because you need to readjust that, man. But so these are the 5 black found, and like I said, this is from Lee Cummins. This is from the Negro Question Part 6, right? So the 5 black founding fathers of the 13 colonies. We got Charles James Stewart, King Charles I, King Charles II, King James II, and King George III. Now, the Virginia was established in 1607 by black Scots, King James I. In Maine, established 1620 by King James I. New England in 1620 by King James I. Maryland in 1632 by King James I. In New Hampshire in 1629 by King James I.
Hey,
Rhode
tie your
Island.
shoes up, homeboy, because I'm finna come right behind him. So, go on, nigga. You ain't out the blender. Tie your shoes up, nigga.
Yeah, I hope you taking notes, nigga. Cause these are master courses, nigga. We teaching you, bro. This ain't no regular shit you gonna find anywhere. So in Rhode Island, in 1636, it was founded by King Charles II. In Delaware, in 1638, was founded by King Charles II. In North Carolina, 1663, founded by King Charles II, of course. In 1636, Connecticut was founded by King James II as well. Pennsylvania, 1618, King James II as well. South Carolina, 1663, King James II as well. In 1664, King James and the Duke of York founded New Jersey. Okay? In 1732, in Georgia, it was founded by Black Germans and King George II. Now, understand this. This is a question that I was asking myself last night. Now, you got all these kings coming from Britain, right? My quest is to find out who was the motherfucking king of the Americas, nigga. Who was allowing these people to come here? Because they just weren't coming here, will they?
That's a great question, A1.
Who was the king of the Americas?
Bloodlines of the God 5.
That's damn right. That's a hell of a
yeah. Hey, now we went through some of that. And all right, let me get his ass real quick.
Go ahead.
Oh, nigga, come on back under these stairs back here, nigga. So right here in ABC News, Thomas Jefferson alongside his great grandson, a mirror to the U.S. So this Thomas Jefferson family, meet the descendants of Thomas Jefferson and Sally Hemings. All right, now when we come here today, this the family of Thomas Jefferson today. You say the founding fathers ain't no niggas. You come tell these people that. Now, on the other one, nigga, I can play the clip from Oprah with them on there. And they got the white family and they have the niggas on there. And guess what? The white folks say that the niggas deserve to be there more than they deserve to be there. And that they're about to have to expand the area so that they can start burying all of Sally Henning's family there because they have more rights to it than they do because they built it. I ain't gonna go through this part because A1 just went through some of this, but this just came through a different when he said he a half-breed squaw. And right here, this when they stole all of his they stole his trunk with his Indian vocabularies. It was ransacked by thieves. Niggas studied over 40 different Indian languages. Now he played a big role too, but hold on, let me get down here. Who else I got in here? Okay, here goes some of the Abraham. So you had the Knights of the Golden Circle. They created what was called the Copperheads in 1862. And the Copperheads, they created this right here is real. Abraham Africanus, what he was just talking about. Now, this was a printed local political cartoon passed around pamphlets and dubbed Abraham Africanus. So he wasn't lying about that. And right here, we're given by his complexion was swarthy and all that. If you don't believe him, then let's ask Hawthorne. Hawthorne said his complexion is dark, sallow, thick eyebrows, and that's coming out of the Library of Congress. Abraham Lincoln and Allen Pinkerton and General A. McLaren. Nigga, you go talk to them about it. Here goes Vice President Hannibal Hamilton, who was a target in the South during the 1860 campaign. Why? Because he was also said to be a Negro. He had black blood in him. The Northern people elected at the man in consequences. Peculiarity they designed to place in the South. Over the South, a man who has Negro blood. He wrote Lincoln that he understood that Lincoln had a mulatto boy, and if you would let us know what you would take for the boy Hannibal, and the price was reasonable, we'll purchase him. And that's in the Chicago Democrat, June the 4th, 1861. Nigga, they talking about they about a nigga off of Lincoln. Let's go down here. Here go the nigga that killed Lincoln. Original Sin, White Supremacy, John Will Booth. As a boy, John Will Booth lived among blacks all of his life, interacting with them on a daily basis. All right, as a free black woman raised Booth, including John Wilkes Booth Jr., renting the slave farm workers in the family business. A free black woman who that was his mama. I break that down
I'm
in
about to
another
say,
one.
sound like a nigga to me.
Yeah, that's his mama. And so
Well, as far as him, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, get it off.
we'll go down the brains of the Confederacy was Judah Benjamin, right here, Long Shadow. We can prove Judah Benjamin. He also was short, swarthy, and stocky. He was a short, swarthy, stocky nigga. We can go to the nigga, the leader of the Confederacy, Jefferson Davis. We can go down here, nigga, the Davis family. Master Jefferson Davis, a fine boy, about 14. He is tall of his age, well made, with dark hair, dark eyes, good feature. His skin is rich brown, like that of all of his family. He is now at the college at Lennoxville in Canada. Fuck out of here, nigga. Easy.
Bars.
I got one more I want to add to it real quick.
And that was the president of the Confederacy. That was the president of the Confederate Army and the brains of the Confederate, which they say with these white race. And I got Robert E. Lee in the bag too. We can throw Robert E. Lee in there too.
Hey, Top, real quick. So wait, so
I want to hear about Robert Lee.
He was raised by a free woman of color, but he wasn't of color. Like, come on, bro.
And they was abolitionists.
Robert E. Lee is on my genealogy. Nigga.
Oh no shit. Well then, nigga, you gonna have Robert E. Lee. I had a good bill with Judge Joe Brown about him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. His Henry Lightfoot. That was his daddy. And Henry Lightfoot.
Now go ahead. I'm sorry.
Lightfoot. Lightfoot. He came up under George Washington as a little homie because George Washington was fucking that nigga mama. Yeah, George Washington. That was that nigga side chick. Yeah, so if you kin to Robert E. Lee, you gonna be kin to George Washington because Robert E. Lee married George Washington's granddaughter. And so that land that they got out there in Virginia became a freedman village. But I got all the records right here. And they it's proven, Smithsonian, all of them that went through it. They did the DNA, all of that shit there. And nigga, Robert E. Lee married George Washington's granddaughter. They all was niggas. We got the kids that's niggas. And the daddy name was George Washington too. So the property, George Washington paid him to go to school, and when he died, he left his son the land. His son had a daughter, Robert E. Lee married her, and that's the land Robert E. Lee took too. But they family was together, you know what I'm saying, for a while. Like I say, George Washington was fucking the nigga grandma. But you got Robert E. Lee, and Robert E. Lee was a nigga.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact, definitely. All these niggas is niggas.
Yeah, I can show you on his military records where they described him as being a nigga when he went to military school.
Man,
18 years old.
I need to see that, man. That would be something. I need to see that, man. Whenever you get a chance. So look, I just want to add this last thing right here, and I'm done. Right. So we got the forgotten cause of the Civil War, a new look at the slavery issue. Right. So you go right here. This is the author, Lawrence R. Tenzer, ed.d. I don't know what the fuck that means, but anyway, right? It says throughout slavery days, a slave was a mulatto. Now remember, let me explain this, right? What's going on is this: you got white women that's slaves, brother, and the slave masters is having sex with them, and they creating these children. That's why you see some of these children being manumissioned, right? If they don't manumission them, then it goes back into this. Look, check this out. Let me give you this, right? So this is from the actual free Negroes, of free families, slave owners, right? So it say the slave belonging to such families were few compared with a large numbers found among the whites on the developed plantations. All right, you can duck that, bob it, weave it, whatever you want to do, right? It says slave. Now listen to this: slaves of Negroes were in some cases the children of a free father who had purchased his wife if he did not thereafter emancipate the mother, as so many such husbands failed to do, then his own children was born his slaves and were thus reported by the numerators. Now
Dang.
check this out. Check this out.
Dang.
Okay, throughout slavery days, a slave was a mulatto. If he or she had any degree of white or black parenting, it must be clearly understood that even after many generations, white people who had a mere one drop of black blood could be and were enslaved as mulattoes, white mulattoes, quotations, right? It's saying that is to say white slaves, period. These individuals looked white and had no visible African ancestry whatsoever. Many people have heard of the one drop rule, whereby the most, and I ain't trying to pronounce that shit, y'all already know, right? Amount of black blood makes one black. What is often overlooked, however, it is the fact that in reality, this is a social classification. A white person and a person who has a distinct black ancestor, but no discernible black traits, look the same and are both psychologically white human beings. It was common thinking in the North to hold that slave who looked like a white person were white people and not mulattoes, not black people, as it will be seen in a political ramification of white slavery. Let me see something real quick. I gotta move it up a little bit. I was just putting this shit together, right? The ramifications of white slavery were the ultimate cause of the Civil War. Forget the typo, okay? So they telling you right then and there, nigga, the Civil War happened over white people, nigga. And even when you get into all of that shit, right? Let me see something real quick, right? You got too many black men, right? Let me see. I can read this one right here, right? So check this out, right? I'm gonna give you an example of this and I'm done, right? The condition of the mother. In 1705, the Virginia legislature passed into law that the offspring of an Indian and a white person is a mulatto. This law went on to state that if the half Indian mulatto was to marry a white person, then that mulatto and his or her offspring were to be legally regarded as white, nigga. Now, what do we see now? Patrick Mahomes, right? He got a white woman, right? He married the white woman. That child comes out what? White. They're talking about niggas sleeping with women, bro. I mean, sleeping with black women.
When I have to disagree for every I don't think they went for every situation. I think that was just the condition for everybody that was in that position. I think it could have been black people, it could have been white people in that position.
But check this out, though. Now check this out. I'm gonna throw you a curveball, right? If a black man have a child by a white woman, right? The child don't necessarily have to come out. The child could come out looking white. The child can come out looking half white.
But I'm saying for as black, they rule that the child will hold the status of the mother. We go to Virginia, different states had different times that they, enacted their rule. So if we talking about South Carolina or something like that, then the children are niggas. The mothers, the parents are niggas, the slave master nigga, and the children that he not freeing the mom because of certain situations, maybe he can control a little more, and that was the reason. And so when we seeing stories like Robert Smalls, who the one who supposed to stole the boat and came back and bought his slave master home. Well, his mother and fought. That was really his daddy, but his daddy never freed his mama, so he got the same condition as them. When we look at the picture of all of those after the Civil War, and we see those black.
What was his mother though? Top Cat, hold on, real quick.
The
What was his
mother was
mother?
the mother was an Indian. His
All right,
mama
now
was
stay
an
right
Indian.
there.
His daddy was a black Irish.
Okay, now stay right there. Stay right there. Now, often what I'm also seeing when I'm doing this research is this, right? Now, remember what I was just saying. If a black man have a child by a white woman, right? The child come out white, come out looking almost white, come out looking light skin, come out looking light brown skin, you'll come out looking brown skin, and then dark skin. Now, from what I'm reading is the ones that looked at more dark skin was classified as Negro because they wasn't classifying us as nothing.
Well, it depends on where you was at because Negro was only in the 13 colonies. The
Yeah,
southern and the southeast didn't use
but why
Negro.
would they? But now you got to ask yourself this question, right? Why would other black people classify other black people as Negro? Now, there's two explanations for that. One of them is that a Negro is a slave of a Christian. That's a source that I actually got, right? And the other one is that if a Negro had a child by a white woman and the child came out looking more black, they would classify that child as a Negro. And that's why they still were slaves because of the condition of the mother.
But
White
see,
women
it's
were.
status. You're dealing with status though. So class systems and status, because you also had free Negroes. Like a lot of the early
No, you
cats.
had, yeah, but that's what they calling them now.
But but we gotta understand this too though. The status of white. At that time, the status of white was somebody who can vote, somebody who could be a homeowner. And a lot of these were captains and people who were granted charters or land, but they'll be melanated people, but their condition is white. Yeah.
So you talking that Morris shit, bro? Come on now.
So what I'm saying is, in this situation, even in this language that they speaking, they're not necessarily saying that the mother would have to be a white woman. So she can be from she can have a white come from a family that had a white status, but she can still be of servitude. Maybe she can still be in some type of servitude under whatever condition came from it. Maybe her mother.
But understand this too, right? Understand this, and I want to emphatically say this shit, right? All white people was enslaved indefinitely. They could not own no land here.
Cause my game is this: it wasn't that many white people during the colonial days.
No, but it was 300. That was over 300,000 because all of them.
Well, I'd say those 300,000 was niggas. And the reason why I say that is because going through the letters of Berkeley, which would be the governor of Virginia, going through the Virginia notes, going through the muster rolls and the militaries. We not seeing we seeing a few in between white people, but the bulk of it and majority of it is niggas. And their homeland where they're coming from is listing them as being Scottish. Is being that's how I got Rob Boy and them. Rob Boy and them never came.
I ain't got no problem with that. I don't have no problem with that. I understand that. But what I'm saying is that it also was a lot of white people. Now, even when you looking on the census, it's kind of reversed.
I want to say a lot of white because not 300,000 people that came was definitely niggas
and melanated.
Now it was more
we
than
know that too. We get another. We sourced that up too by what Benjamin Franklin said. We can't flip over that.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, understand this, right? And this is going to sound real crazy, but I'm gonna say it anyway, right? Europeans was created in America in the Yucatan Peninsula. After they was created, they were shipped over there to Iberia to be slaves. And see the thing, but they was always slaves. But then they give a credit to the terminology of Slav to the Byzantine Empire. The Byzantines are descendants of the Amaru of the Americas. And all them Europeans, or what you call Europeans, right, was brought over there. So whenever that shit happened with Christianity or they trying to convert them into Catholicism, what they did was they pulled all of them white slaves or white servants that they had. They pulled them and switched them over to North Africa. And then from North Africa, what they did was ship them to the Americas, to the 13 colonies. And see, what I'm saying is, I know that they brought other Negroes over here, But these other Negroes that's coming over here don't have the same status as these Europeans. The Europeans got a totally
No, they
different status.
wouldn't because they had a different agenda for them as well. Because
That's what I'm saying. So let's
with
agree.
the Scottish servitude, as we see, which would come first in 1627, they would bring the Scottish had certain skills, and so they would use them for their skills. So Irish indentured servant you'll pay twice as much for a Scottish indentured servant as you would for Irish because he didn't have the skill or the work ethic, and they needed them for a certain like when
But they're
William
not
Penn,
even paying them. Top Cat. What they doing is
they bought them. They had to pay. They had to buy them.
But check it out. What they doing is this. They using their skill set to help us construct certain things. So these people are also, because back then what people was working for was room and board. They weren't working for nothing else. They was working for fucking food and
right.
fucking
You have
board.
a lot of them have to pay that that they route out. Some of them wouldn't have the money to pay for the trip, and so they'll come. They'll work 7 years servitude, and they'll get maybe 3 acres of land. They'll be promised or something.
And so they got an apprenticeship, meaning they have the skill, right? They're apprenticed, but the white people was different. The white people could not own no land here.
Well, they didn't have a skill neither.
But they couldn't own no land
They
here.
didn't have a skill neither.
They couldn't own
The
no
white
land.
folks didn't.
But what I'm saying is this: understand this. This is universal. The only people who can own land here is the Autochtons, or the people who sprung from the soil, people who ancestors go back to the earliest beginning of this land. So when you get into that, we wasn't giving Europeans the reason of the Civil War was because they could not own land. They couldn't own no land here.
So let me ask you this, A1. No funny shit. This Chief of Chief, what's popping, bro? So if most of them 300,000 in the 17th century were melanated, when would you say that? Did they always come through here?
I'm not agreeing with that. I'm not, because I don't think that they even counted listen, understand this, bro. And this is what I want. This is my point, whether we agree or disagree on this shit, right? Yeah. We had a connected empire, brother. When I say from the halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli, I mean that. I'm not saying that to be like that's some cliche shit. I'm telling you emphatically, my research leads to the shores of Tripoli through the Pillars of Hercules, in between North, or what we call Barbary and Iberia, lies the Mediterranean Sea. The Mediterranean Sea go how far out? All the way to the Middle East. Pyramids in Egypt. Egypt is damn near in the Middle East, bro. When you really look at it, that's what most people say that is part of anyway, right?
Yeah, it's just split between the Suez Canal.
Exactly. So that science, the science and step pyramids was taken from the people here, over there. And there's really no story that's going on. You have to kind of cross-reference that to really, like, there's certain people saying that Americans was leaving from here, going to other places. Emphatically. And this is not no myth. This is some real life shit. So even when I tell you the people that's returning here, I want to know who was the nigga in charge of the Americas? Because these people just wasn't pulling up doing what the fuck they wanted to do. That's another myth. Because when we see these world fairs and these fucking castles, niggas, and plus, like I said, we went through the whole encyclopedia of American Indians. The whole encyclopedia. Everything that's in there is shit that these people doing today because we taught them. We the ones who taught them everything, all the science and everything that they present to the world, showing everybody, telling everybody to come over here, or come on to the Americas. We're going to show these Africans how to do geometry, nigga. We've been doing geometry for thousands of years. Astronomy, cosmology, civics. homeopathic or holistic practitioner. Nobody was sick over here. Nobody was starving in America, bro. That's unheard of. Even today, a crackhead, nigga, the old lady from the block. Come on in. I got something for you to eat. Like this, like, come on, bro. No one starved here, bro. That's a fucking myth and a fairy tale. We had the signs from 0 to 9. We taught the world that. The world only know what it knows because of the American gods. It's it. And we still guys, but we acting like savages sometimes. So we have to get up. Say that again?
Nah, I said I could dig.
You understand what I'm telling you? So I'm saying, like, you know, look, shout out to BCU, man. Shout out to Top Cat. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, Top Cat know we gods. He know we gods. And it's like once you really trace the information, and see, I had extra time, bro, because I've been studying. I didn't study the tribes and all this other shit, man. Constitutions, all this shit, bro. Fucking,
I mean, my bad. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. We
no, I'm about to say I do see so where I try to connect the dots as far as the white slaves. So in my research, I see them starting to come over. Now, I'm pretty sure they was brought throughout the whole time that them people was coming over here, because in some of the records you got some fair skin or, you know, pale skinned people.
Listen to this. Listen to this. 1749, the North Carolina law is amended to include all white persons intermarrying with any Negroes. Now that's men. That's Negro men marrying white women, brother.
But would that be talking about a status, basically, like the free white, the free
not
black?
Necessarily. Not he has to manumission her. Through marriage, he's a manumission her. If a nigga sleeping with one of his slaves on the side, he not gonna manumission her. He ain't even claiming a child because he don't want his family to know. So that same brown skinned mulatto would have been fighting in the Civil War, bro. So you had dark skinned people fighting in the Civil War who had white mothers, bro. Plenty of them. And this is what's going on. What's going on is all these thousands. Look. It's thousands of black slave owners, brother. This shit makes no sense, brother. It makes no sense whatsoever, brother. It makes no fucking sense, bro. And these white people wouldn't free. Oh, hold up. I got the wrong fucking book.
Yeah, but see, white folks don't really come into the picture until the 20th century. You don't really see. You see at the end of the 1800s, they started creating, which was a political tool used by the Democrats, and they created what today is known as white supremacy. But it was a political issue. The Ku Klux Klan started as a political organization.
But they was based on mulattoes though. The Ku Klux, all them niggas was black, man, half black and half white. Nathan Bedford.
I wouldn't say that though.
Look, that's a fact though. Look at pull up.
Say that though, A1.
Look, but pull up a picture of Albert Pike, brother. He had a white mother. He had a white mother.
I don't know if that's
telling
a
you,
picture of Albert Pike.
A lot of them niggas, Jesse James and Frank James was half
my
black.
granddaddy was black. Jesse James.
But no, I don't.
I
got to show me his mom. But you have to show me his mom.
Saying, man, the genealogy don't say that. That's what I'm saying. Albert Pike picture. Albert Pike. It don't tell you he had a Cherokee parent neither.
No. I know Albert Pike was half and half, brother. I know that.
He didn't have no white boy in him though.
Brother, he did have white boy.
Albert Pike was a straight nigga.
Huh?
Albert Pike was a nigga. Albert
Pull
Pike
up a picture of him. Pull up, hey, all right. Pull up a picture of him.
The people, that
Hold
picture
up.
fake.
I'm gonna start my screen.
That
Huh?
picture fake.
That picture
Man,
real, bro.
that ain't the real
That
Albert Pike.
nigga got look. That nigga got an afro.
That's
The
like
same thing.
Abraham Lincoln picture, bro.
No,
Yeah, man, that's what they around the same time.
I'm gonna say this though.
They
Look at
around the
Karl
same
Marx.
time, so that's
All right,
how
so
we
look.
know these niggas using fake pictures at that time.
No, he's a look. All right, so let me just give you my explanation for it, and then we can go from there, right? If you have any disagreements with it, right? Check this out. Albert Pike had a white mother. That's why he was fighting for slaves because they know that they could not own no land here. The secession war, the Civil War, is dealing with land. They could not own no land here. After them niggas got free, you know what we told them niggas? All right, you can go west. If you go west, whatever you have out there beyond the Mississippi River, you can keep that shit, right? The
But
other one,
Albert Pike family already had land, bro.
I know that, but what I'm saying is he was still a lot of them niggas
Man, them
was
niggas ain't the Civil War wasn't fought over. Man, the Civil War was fought because U.S. was trying to expand their territories for the commercial trade that was going on through Florida and the Gulf. That's
So
what
who the
the Civil
US?
War was fought for. That's
Now
why
who
it
the
was
US?
fought in it. Say it
Who the
again.
US at this point in time?
And the 13 colonies.
Okay, so but what I'm saying is, so the US is niggas, right?
Right.
Now I tell you this: the Civil War was a constructed war that was how do I want to say instigated by Rome. They was the one that instigated the Civil War because right after the
I
Civil
mean,
You
War,
said the Civil War
what
about
did Rome
land?
have to do
My
with it?
bad. Go ahead.
yeah, it's
Rome
called
got
the
smashed.
no. Rome still exists right now, brother.
Yeah,
What
but
are
I'm
you
talking about
talking
at
about?
that time, Rome
No,
couldn't do shit.
Rome never got smashed, brother. Right now, until now, Rome is still running this shit. Why you think? Why you think in 2014 the Pope actually denounced the motherfucking doctrine of discovery?
As long
And
as
I'm
that's
there's
not
a
talking
pope,
about.
there's a
I'm
Rome.
saying, what did
no. But listen, what I'm
the
saying though.
Civil War?
In 2014, the Pope denounced the doomed devices, right? And in the denouncement of doomed devices, he made the General Assembly. The General Assembly, he outed the United States government for continuing perpetual servitude amongst the indigenous people. So what I'm telling you is this: Rome never went out. Rome is the ones that controlling all of them. The Knights of the Golden Circle. You said what was the other org? The Copperhead. All of them are nothing but secret society. This is look. This is what Steve Copley talks about. He might not put it from an Aboriginal perspective, but if you connect what Steve Copley talking about with all these secret societies and all of these, like the Talented 10, a lot of them was mulattoes. And
But
what
they
they
ain't
did,
have no white mama. Them people ain't have no white
bro,
mama.
I'm just telling you. I mean, this is something
I mean,
maybe
this
later
one I'm
on
gonna
you
say.
might
This
find
the way.
research on
Okay,
that.
so because you always talk about cross references, so a way that I would attack that, especially if we talking about an individual, I would have to go into his genealogy to see his story. I want to see the nigga siblings, who they married, where did they go, did they migrate, did they inherit anything. I want to look into all of them type of things. That's how I was able to
See, but
find
the
shit out
thing is
about
with
John
this
Will
top
Gates.
cat,
But
the thing is even with genealogy, brother. Now, one thing with genealogy is a surname. That's the way that you will kind of like easily connect shit, right? But in a lot of cases, even when I do genealogy, there's multiple people with the same names.
yeah,
So
but
when
you
you
got it. Yeah, so nah, but it's different. It's ways around that. That's why
I know
when
there's
you
ways
do
around it.
genealogy, you'll want to okay, like with the dude Gustavo. We got a mother roll on this nigga. We got birth records on this nigga. We got military records on them. It's like
You said on
and then
who?
Oleana Equiana.
Okay,
Nigga shit like
Equiano. All right. So
baptismal records. And so
yeah,
you'll do the same chronology with the individual that you're looking for. If you find someone prominent too, say like a Robert E. Lee or the guy that we talking about right now, Pike, then they have their family history is gonna be there because we wouldn't know them in history. So
But
a lot of that shit is intact. So you can go in and
let
find
me ask
the
you a question
siblings
though.
and
Let me
mothers and
ask you a
fathers.
question. Let me ask you a question. Let me and be honest about it, right? A lot of these times, even when you looking through a lot of these databases, it still can give you false positive or false resource. So a lot of times you
How
gotta.
would you know that you? How would you know what is false and
What you
what
mean?
is
How would
not?
I? Because a lot of times it'll tell you that this may not be possible. This may not be an actual possible match or something to. I'm summarizing, but something to
Right.
that
That's why we
effect.
cross
Yeah,
reference.
but see, yeah, that's why I don't
Yeah.
do mine like that. Yeah, I
Nah,
don't do
but
mine like that.
even if you're doing it from multiple data sources, even see one thing I've seen about genealogy is your family got to put the research in there. They don't necessarily always got records. A lot of times you got to actually go to these places and go to their hall of records to access a lot of these sources, meaning you have to individually go to like, yo, doing my own fucking genealogy. And I can do the shit. I'm decent with it. I'm not telling you I'm no pro, but I'm decent with it. But what I'm saying is even doing my own shit is a fucking headache. So to do multiple genealogy, yo, that's like it's
Yeah,
not
you
that
gotta
easy.
be motivated though, man. Like it's a part
You
of my
understand what I'm
study.
saying, though, brother?
It's a
Because you
part
still
of
finding
my
your shit.
study strategy. So
Yeah,
it ain't hard work to me no more because it's my fighting style. So
yeah.
I have to do that. So but I say with that story and the mulattoes, because you gotta remember you're a black European mixed with a black Indian is a mulatto. A European and
Not
an Indian was a
necessarily.
mulatto.
Not they who classify, but see the thing of it is this, right? Who is the ones classify? Ain't no white people classify, ain't no black
Nah, we're
people.
not saying the white people classifying. If
So who
anybody has
classifying it?
any say so, it's gonna be the Indian, bro. Every form of government that
Or
was
the
created here
numerator. Yeah.
was created through the Indians. We can prove that without a shadow of a doubt. All of this, every form of government here was created through Indians. So off of that, far as the who had more say so now is none of this shit coming from a white person until we get
All
in the
right. So
20th
all right.
century.
So we clear on that. I might not agree with you on the other part, but at least we to this
Right.
point the way we
Hey,
know.
one.
And let's hold on. Let me get finish the point, right?
Got you.
You understand what I'm saying, Top Cat? Like even for the sake of the people who listening, to know your people was in the superior position all the way until now.
But not everybody was in a superior position though.
Not everybody, but everybody was eating good. Wasn't nobody out there eating no
Not,
pork.
I wouldn't say that, man. It was
So
fucked up
I mean, give
times.
me an example.
You say example, shit, niggas, people living all right today, and there's people living fucked up today.
No, but
Facts.
the people who
Hey,
living fucked up is the
We
people who
ain't this
living fucked up.
motherfucker would never
Let
like
me look.
no
Let me
paradise
get
like
let me land this right. Look, I'm from North New Jersey, and the problem that I actually observe in North New Jersey is motherfuckers doing drugs, bro. Period. That's the shit that limits your potential. That's the shit that how do you want to say it basically stagnates you. If our people wasn't on drugs, nigga, our people would be everything. The drugs is what really fucked us up, bro. There's no other reason why people live in poverty because black people is too innovative. We invent shit. We too
yeah, but
innovative,
it
bro.
was strategically we were strategically assaulted.
That's a
And
fact.
so
That's a fact. But once you see the thing of it is this, right, Top Cat? Like you understand, bro. Once you realize that you are a part of the problem, the only thing you can do remove yourself from it. Now it might take multiple times for you to make that change, right? But eventually you get it, or to make that transition from this to that, because it's a damn short transition, brother.
Right. I can mess with that. A1. Hey, Top. Shout out to the panel. This B knows. I can mess with that. What you said about Pike. Now, what he's saying though, Top, is because on the studies that when the cat used to dig into the Masonic studies, he was up under the Scottish Rite. Now, he also funded a lot of the HBCUs, and plus his right hand partner was a Indian running with him. So saying that to say, do we equate that to what set he from? Because if he signed up for a Scottish Rite, to A1's point, he did have a phenotype that was
niggas, bro. Look, listen. The Prince, listen. Look,
yeah,
man.
speak on it. I'm not disagreeing with you, family.
No. I know you're not.
Okay, stop.
Prince Hall was an agent of Rome, brother. All of this shit, everything, no matter how.
Right. I'm knowing it. Wait.
Why you say that though? Because
because I'm gonna tell you. Look,
Prince
no matter how.
with Protestants, bro.
Nah, brother, they all down with Rome.
The U.S. was created by Protestants, bro.
Nah, brother, that's what they want. That's a deviation.
No, it's not. I can't.
Yes,
say
it is.
Look.
Right,
look, to keep it real, my European lines, they were
Protestant. Yeah, mine too.
And that was Irish, wasn't it?
Out of my Swedish line and out of my Swiss line. Both
so
of
pull
those
up the definition of Protestant. Pull up the definition of it.
All right, how about this?
Somebody, they were they was protesting.
Pull up. Oh, that's not.
Reform.
Let's not look. Okay, let's see the definition of it. Let's pull up the definition of it.
A lot of the Protestants. Hold on. Let me say this about the Protestants. Hold on, wait. Hey, a lot of, and to Top point and the young homie point, yeah, a lot of the Protestants was indentured service locked up in them cages over there. A lot of them was protesting against that shit. So a lot of them kept their faith when they came over here and got chartered over here. But go ahead. I just want to throw that out.
Nah, keep building. Go ahead.
No, it's good because basically saying that to say that we know Cass was chartered. You know what I'm saying? Them dudes was locking them boys up that was rebelling over there. So it was still like a prison type chartering where you kept account of your labor. Because a lot of these guys came. Go ahead.
Hold on, real quick. I agree with that too, but the definition is it's just a protest and reform of the Catholic Church. It's its own form of Christianity.
Absolutely.
Started in the 16th century. So they were going against the Catholic Church, not even against it, but to reform. They didn't agree with everything that the Catholics had going on.
Protesting. It's the reform. It's the protest. So that's what
right.
Protest.
You know what? I can't look.
And then with the riders.
I can agree. Look, I can resonate to that.
Hold on.
Okay, watch this. Okay.
I can
watch this real fast, A1. And them will be considered the riders that's gonna stand up against some bullshit. Them the riders, them the homies.
All right. No. I can resonate to that. Now, okay, that makes like once you really understand what's going on. So these are people who bucked against, who was part down with Rome and said, you know what? I don't like this shit that's going on. We're gonna do something different. And they came back to the Amaru like, yo, we not part of we not banging with them no more. Cause niggas, we already knew what the game was here. We already knew that the people who was coming back was already telling the stories how Rome was trying to convert all these people. So we already know what the game is.
Well, no, it actually happened over there before it happened over there in 1517. It happened. That's when it started. That section broke away.
But Top Cat, you gotta kind of like look. Even with look, real talk, bro. You very intelligent, bro. And like that's why I fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. I'm telling you is we already know when they telling these stories, like that's when the cross reference come in. Even with all the stories and all the shit we read, that's when the cross referencing come in.
So you saying that the Protestants was basically still fucking with the Catholics?
Some of them.
They was killing niggas, bro.
Some of them
they
was
had
agents.
wars over that shit, though.
I know that. But some of them was agents. But so can we not say that some of them, like let's say, all right, 90% of them converted. The other 10% that didn't convert is a problem because they coming in faking like they not down with Rome, and then they learning
Hey,
everything.
bro, you gotta understand. Listen, you gotta look at the chronology of Rome. So start with the first pope and coming all the way down and seeing where their allegiance, their politics, their bloodlines are going.
Allies, yeah.
And so, yeah, and what's gonna happen is
What
it's gonna
year
be
is
a
that?
family. Hold on, it's gonna be a family that's gonna take over, and then they're gonna insert their agenda, which is gonna turn other people away from it because people had different allegiances to Rome just because they had problems with the Moors. It was a defense mechanism so they can have allegiance, so they can protect their spaces from being invaded by the Moors. So that's why a lot of people was with Rome, but they wasn't with the same politics. You got to understand this here. Rome let certain people hold jurisdiction in their own. It's just like the states. You got Washington and then you got the states. But nigga, the government gonna run every goddamn thing. The Congress gonna go on rule over everything. So it was the same situation back then with Rome. Rome had power, but nigga, you can't come over here and tell me shit. We can talk it out. We can sit at the table, and so that's how they were able to break it loose. Because
But so stop right there. So all right, so look,
yeah, the
with
Pope ain't
that
run
being
all of them.
said, but look, all right, so check this out. All right, so with what you just said, right? So we don't see the effects to a lot of shit that took place until I say mid 1900s or 20th century. Some people say 20, I say 1950. You know what I'm saying? Some people say 20th century, but however it go, right? We see what happens. They bring in Martin Luther King, right? Who at first he was an agent, but then he started to have some moralities, right? And he started to have some type of empathy for the people that he was misleading. So when I say anything past at 1490, 1492, 1451, I don't believe in none of them dates. I believe that shit was more like the 1700s or maybe the 1800s. I don't believe in none of them dates, brother, because Rome did not penetrate the Americas until, like I said, the 1950s. And
That's
all
not
these
true,
people,
bro. Rome came from the Americas.
no.
Yeah,
All right,
the empire, the
Man,
seasons
I
was
look,
over
can take
here,
it all
baby.
the way back. It
look.
came from the
I can agree with
beginning,
that. Look, I can
bro.
emphatically agree with that.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm gonna keep it real. I didn't put all this shit together already, and that's why I'm saying I can look
Right.
at the bloodlines, the times, the eras. I know who ruled. I know who their allegiances were, who their enemies were, what were their agendas they was trying to get accomplished. So I'm looking at it from a whole different perspective. I'm not looking at Rome as this big bad enemy because everybody that was there wasn't there for the same reason. This it was a takeover, bro. Once that shit got
So
took
who
over,
the
it was
empire
certain
that's
them.
leading? Who the
Yeah, the
empire?
Roman Empire got infiltrated, bro.
No,
Hey,
no,
you
no.
ever
But what
seen
I'm
it's a
saying is
movie
this.
called Angels and Demons with
Yeah,
Tom
yeah,
Hanks?
yeah, yeah. I know. Look, I know.
And
It's
then
okay.
and right there they showed the Pope got poisoned and shit because they wanted, then it was Illuminati and all this. So they showing signs that this shit here was infiltrated by
But it
families.
didn't
It
stop the
was other
mission.
families who was prominent that said they went against it. So reformations and shit, them reformations was real. That's how we know the reformations was real. Because the niggas who their properties, their castles and shit got took. We know that a lot of them niggas shit really got took. When we go back to the Templars, you had Pope Dennis come in under Sancho, little boy Pope Dennis. When he came in, he politicked with the Pope to help get some of the properties back. Now, all
That's a
through
fact.
even
That's a fact.
Scotland and all of that shit there, them niggas temples and castles was taken. The Moors castles and shit was taken, nigga,
Right.
by the Christians. And so that's how we know that these reformations was real, because we see large populations being relocated. We see royal classes, property being taken and their sovereignty being stripped, and which will lead to them evacuating or immigrating to a different country
So
where
all
they
right, so
have
look,
bloodline.
so the same story for what you saying. I'm just gonna
I'm
say
gonna
it a
get in
different.
after you, A1. Go ahead.
I'm gonna give it a different way. Like I was saying, Rome, the Romans, when you talk about Charles V and Charles I and all these other people, they're all niggas. They're all Moors, right? So when they created whatever new system that they created, right, through the Council of Nicaea, and later on, even through the
And how
Berlin
can you say
Conference,
Charles the Fifth is a Moor and that nigga was a Catholic?
don't matter. I told he was
Bro.
black. He was
He
black.
talking about his
I
Black.
know he
skin.
was black, but
He
that nigga
He was
politics
black.
crazy.
He was black. Yeah,
I
I
agree.
keep telling you, a Moor a Moor is not
And
someone of
so what was the
Islam,
Ottoman
brother.
Empire?
They was
Didn't
Moors.
Charles didn't
Okay.
Charles
How
defeat
about this, Top? How
hold
about
on,
this?
hold on, OG, watch this here. Charles is the one that defeated the last Moorish empire.
No, that's only from a white perspective because the
Nah,
white
the
perspective.
Ottoman
No,
Turks,
but
they
listen,
lost
listen,
their
listen what I'm
water
saying.
laws, bro.
Listen what I'm saying though. From a white perspective, Charles V is a white man. That's why you see an image of him as a white man. They're not
Yeah,
telling
but
you that
you know
Charles
we
V,
I would
bro.
we go past
We're not
we
talking about
already
that.
know
We
that.
talking about the people who writing it. The people who writing
Yeah,
it
but
is writing it.
we throwing all that out the way though, and we doing our own
No, but we
independent research.
can't throw it out the way when they the ones who create the narrative.
No, because
even if
I
King
wouldn't
Charles
bring
was
their
black.
source. I wouldn't bring that source to a debate or nothing. So I wouldn't use that. That's why we independent researchers. So I would
Yeah,
go with the whole story. Like, far as Charles, Charles' life is way more than him just being the emperor of Peru. That nigga got an interesting story. Even his son's story, I think is greater than his.
yeah.
Peter, Philip
They
the
all
Second.
on
That
that
nigga that
three Incas list though.
and
They
so
all hit.
but I say that to say this here. Charles, it was not a Moor. He actually destroyed the last Moorish empire. So
Nah,
he could
that's not
not be a
true.
Moor
That is,
That
because
bro.
he
They
was
yes,
fighting
it
the
is,
no,
Moors.
the
bro.
in Central
That's
America,
true,
bro.
bro.
Monte
That's
was a
true.
Moor. Monte Zuma was a Moor.
See,
How
you
about
just
this?
talking about dark skin, though, bro.
Nah, we
It
can't talk
don't.
about
That's
That's
all.
what
that.
Hey,
I'm
look,
saying.
that's
He
all.
just
I'm show
saying
Hey,
you
it was
look.
why.
dark
Hold on,
skin.
Nah, but what I'm
y'all. I'm gonna
saying
show
is
y'all
this.
why that wouldn't apply in this context, right? Because in this context, we have Christianity and we have Islam still fighting. All right, so when
There you
Charles
go.
is in
That's what I
power,
wanted to walk. Go ahead, Top.
Charles is defending the Christian faith against the
Right.
Muslim faith, who
The
are
crest. Right.
in history classified as Moors. Specifically, directly, these are
Right.
Moors because they are the predecessors to the original Moors through time immemorial. So this last empire will be defeated by this
Right.
Christian emperor who will be charged. So it'll be an
And
oxymoron. So in this sense, they're not saying more by the scripture term. They're saying more by Islamic faith. These Moors
That's
exactly.
That's
Hey,
facts.
Top.
coming
against
from
Hey,
a
That's
right,
white
right.
facts.
man
And
writing
and
it
and
though.
A1.
Hey, look,
Hey,
I
check
told
this
you.
out.
Look, oh, no. I'm
That's
talking
facts.
Hold
Top
on.
Cat right now.
Uh,
So
One.
okay,
Okay. But
wait,
let
wait,
me
wait, wait,
just
wait,
make
hold on,
the thing.
wait.
Okay.
I
Go
want
ahead
to
on.
ask
Go
Top
ahead
Cat
on.
a question. Ask Top Cat a question. So
Go ahead, Lo.
that source that you reading from, who is it coming from? I bet you
It's all the
99.9%
research that he did.
it's coming from a white
That's
man.
universal. That's universal though, because
Coming from a white man.
that's a historical event. The
Brother,
Ottomans
that's a
losing to
historical
Charles.
event
Right.
according to
A1.
The
Europeans.
Ottomans
A1.
losing the war to
They the
Charles. That's
only
a
ones who
historical
calling
event.
them
Is it
Moors
is it
because
fair
in
to
their
say?
history,
Is it fair to
in
say
their
that
history,
it
wait,
was?
let me get
Is
finished. Hold on, let me
okay?
say this.
Okay.
Let me
Go
get
ahead. Go
finished.
ahead, fam.
Hey,
Go ahead.
hold on one
In
second.
their,
Hey, y'all hit my
no, go ahead.
like button, man. Hey, bro, this has
Hit
been a
that.
fire ass show. Hit my like button. Let's get it up to at least 400, 500 likes in here. Yesterday we had 3,000 views, only 300 likes. Let's get the likes up and support the show. Jump in the cash app if y'all enjoying the show. Support the show. All right, turn up.
That's a fact, though. Support, definitely support. We when I'm over here, you going in anyway. But when I'm over here, we going in too, right? But let me share my screen real quick.
And while you do that, real fast, A1, would you agree that it was a launch on the war on the people that was under the 5-point star in that crescent moon? Because that's who was getting pushed on. And now those that was just peasants and just living day to day and not really signing up for what the big wigs had, they wasn't up under the 5-point star in the crescent moon. So the people that was getting pressed on was up under that charter. Under that 5-point star in that crescent moon. I land with that.
Look, that 5-point. Listen, when you look at Inky and Lil, they got the stars with the crescent moon. All that shit come from the Sumerians, brother. All these religions. What
crescent moon?
Let me say this. I know that. No, I'm not. Listen, look, I'm not. You already know. I already said the Sumerians was in Kubaki, which is Peru, Tinland. So I'm already on point with that. I already know about the father Chris Biggs. He done found the Anunnaki holding a bag with the watch on their head. Bro, I already got all that. I already know all that. What I'm telling you is it gets deeper than that because you have to understand the Sumerian tree of life. The Sumerian tree of life got Yahweh on it without the vowels.
Right.
They got white.
I'm not the Mesopotamian Chaldean.
The so-called four worlds. So what I'm saying is this: all the Abrahamic religions came from the Sumerians, brother. Catholicism, Catholic only means what? Universal church, nigga. That's why they in charge of Judaism, Christianity, Islam, and Catholicism.
Now watch this. Now watch this.
You have to understand that first.
I'm not. No, bro. I'm seeing.
You understand where I'm coming from? What I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely, family. And that's why. And look, and that's why. And before you drop that, that's why I wanted to throw that they signs and these symbols correlate to what really going on or who up you under. So again, go back to why again, real fast. That why when we throw up our signs and our symbols, they call that gang culture. Man, we these same dudes that put this shit down, family. It's just shown in a derogatory way when it came to the gang culture. Okay, go ahead.
So boom. This is you have to understand what they mean. You can't get this from no more who indoctrinated. I'm showing you exactly what's going on here. Okay? I mean, whether we could agree or we could disagree. Even we get the term Moors, right? North African barber. I can easily connect the Americas to North Africa. That's not even a problem. I can easily connect that, right? But that's not what we concerned with. What we concerned with is this, right? Look, Greek Moros, perhaps a native name, or else cognate with Moros, meaning black in quotations, right? So forget all this at the top right here. Let's deal with the complexions and what they talking about. They talking about black Moros, right? Then you go down here, right? Because last time I wanted to show this to Top Cat because he said being the nearest Muslims to the Western Europe, it was used indiscriminately of Muslims. Right now, check this out. Right here, we get being a dark people in relations to Europeans. Now, the Europeans who calling people Moors are in nowadays. They're saying that now. Before, Europeans didn't have no say so, and they wasn't writing nothing, and they could not say who we was. But nowadays, when you hear it being referenced, it's being referenced as being a dark people. Now that's vague. That's not saying from North Africa. That's not saying from anywhere else. Even when we get into the Sentinel, or whatever that island is off of India, where they found all them black people, and the last nigga who tried to run up on that island got shot up with 100 arrows. They're not having it over there. They don't want no publicity, no reporters. They're not willing to tell a story. The nigga get too close to the land and get hit up with 100 arrows. And that's the end of that. But being a dark people in relations to Europeans, period.
Yeah,
All
but
of these.
what year is this wrote though? What year
It don't matter what year it's wrote.
because
These people are the
I'm
ones
telling you why
incorporating the years.
because we'll have to go back to the time of Charles and of the time when he was fighting against the Moors and see what Moor meant then. Because back then they weren't describing Charles as a Moor; they was describing the Ottomans as Moors.
Okay,
right.
I got you. And that's
And
that's
Charles
from,
and Charles was up under the cross. He wasn't
but that's
banging the
from the understanding.
crescent
Look,
moon.
that's from
He
the
was up.
understanding how the Europeans put it, brother.
So
But
you have
dig
to show us
this.
the record where
Okay,
the
look, hold
Moors
on.
are saying something different.
Right,
Because
Todd, let me
But
say
they,
this.
of
hold
course
on,
they
that
saying
source
something
that
different.
you're reading from is coming from the Europeans.
It's
So
the
you can't say
definition
that.
of it. I'm not, look,
Then
I'm going with the
then you gonna
definition of it.
tell me it's the same thing.
No, it's not. No, it's
Okay, so I'm
not.
gonna
Because
show you
they're
why I
not
say
using.
that, right? I'm gonna show you why I say that
Okay,
because
go ahead.
I say, okay, Charles is fighting the Moors, and at that time they
And the
were
Moors are what? The Moors are what?
the Moors are Ottomans.
Okay, they Muslims, right? Are they
They're
Muslims?
Muslim.
All right,
Right.
so wait. So stay right there.
Charles
So stay right there. All right, so no. Stay right there. Stay right there. Look. Now look. Check this out. Now I want you read this, Top Cat. Right here from where the semicolons
but
is
what
at.
year is this coming from?
It says, read it. It's on the screen.
As applied to Arabic, Spain, dark people.
No. It says what? Later. After Negroes in semicolon in quotations. Later. In 16th century and 17th century.
Yeah, but
Being
what
that
year was this?
they said
We would have
16th,
to go by.
17th century.
But we would have
I'm
to
not
look up what it means during the time of the Ottoman War against Charles. That'll be the source of the day. We'll have to use that. That'll be the more accurate than someone in
I
the
don't know.
20th century coming back later saying this.
Look, I ain't gonna do this today, Taka. We can do this shit later. I'm just saying that's from my understanding and from my research, Moors are any dark skin complexion person. And that's dealing whether you was a Christian, Catholic, Jew, a fucking Huguenot, a Swazi. You even had the Tawny Moors, which was the tan or light skin Moors.
Stay right there, A1. I agree with you because identification was if you was in Rome, you was a Roman. If you're a California, you're a Californian, so forth and so on. I agree with you on that. But what I wanted to say was
California and be black.
I dig this.
You be from New Jersey and be black.
Right, absolutely. So a Jersey is a Jerseyan. Right.
Okay.
I'm dog. I got you. Stay with me. Now, dig this. When you look at the flags, because see, your flag was identifying a lot of times where you stand from. Look at the crescent moon on China's flag. They up under the 5-point star. Look at the Russian flag. They up under the 5-point star and the crescent moon. So I know what you're saying as far as the Khan, the Genghis, the crescent, the 5-point star. That was all under. Now, when it became what it was, Islam, that was just the name that gave later on to it. I get all that. But what the homie was saying as far as Charles was up under that cross. Like, nigga, we got this cross. Nigga, we representing this, and you dudes is a problem, or so forth and so on. But I'm just mixing it in a sense to where
he fought for Christianity. At that
he fought
time,
for Christianity, right?
If we look at the definition today, somebody write a definition in 2023, and they're writing it to define something that happened in 1525. We would have to go by what was written in 1525 and what that definition was. That would be more of a primary than the guy in 2023 writing it. That's all I'm saying.
Depend on no. Hey, Top Cat, look, I know you got a source that's going basically agree with what you're saying. But what I'm saying to you is that this, right? Through all out history, when they show you these black knights, when they show you these motherfuckers all over, I got black people with fucking England with the England flag. I got black people behind the Pope, like all the coats of arms. they all say all them coats of arms are Moors. They've been always said that. They have
Nah, they
never said,
can't say that because
bro.
my family.
Even Jay Rogers
Listen,
said
man,
it.
but that's J.A. Rogers. He
I
wasn't
mean,
right on everything he said.
no, I'm
A
not saying
lot of the
he's
shit
right on
that
everything, but
nigga had to go back and correct for him too. On some of that shit J.A. said.
Shout out to the panel. This beautiful bill, man. So y'all keep it going, man.
now I say, look, from my understanding, all black people, whether they was down with Catholicism, Judaism, Christianity, all these people was
Hey, but you
considered.
don't think that'll be a form of colonization though? A1 being the
No,
fact
that's
that
lovely.
hold
It
on, I'm
is
gonna say this. The reason
colonization.
why I
It's at
say
its
this is
finest,
because
top.
the reason why I say it is because Moors identified themselves as Moors at one point. When the people of the land don't identify them that, but another
I
people
don't even
originally
think
own
that.
them.
I
That's
don't
Why
even
more
think
not?
different
that.
than the
Well, they
nigga
call
saying
themselves
today,
the
I'm
Moorish
I
not
don't think
Empire.
black.
that because
That's like
no, but
somebody
look,
saying today, like, hey, I'm not black, respectfully, man. Don't call me black. That's like the Moors saying don't call them
but
black, they're not
that's
black.
not the same.
That's
That's a more of a
no, that's the same because a person
no, it's
only call
not.
it. Hold on, watch this here. A
Okay,
person will
what?
call a dude, "What's up, black man?" And a Moor say, I'm not black. I'm a Moor," because black is disrespectful. That'll be the same as a nigga saying, "Hey, what's up, Moor?" And the nigga say, "Hey, I'm not a Moor, homie." And he only calling you a Moor because you dark skinned. The same reason why the nigga calling you black. But you
Look,
not black, and the same reason go for the nigga saying he not a Moor, but y'all
but
saying it
look,
for the same reason. So that's why that
anytime,
definition will cause a lot of confusion and be
no,
more
no.
of a
I understand
colonization
it, bro.
because you're
Look,
not allowing the person to be who they are, and you
look, stop
projecting
that.
on them.
I'm not arguing if a person is a Moor or not. I'm telling you from my understanding. The same way somebody say they colored, Negro, people look at their birth certificate, they identify with color, Negro, black, African American. But when I'm telling you from my research, when they using the term Moor, they not using that shit as some type of stereotype. They actually giving people credit when they saying that. That's why they don't want to teach nobody the real history of that in any college or anywhere else. Because
That's why we independent researchers, and
yeah,
that's why
yeah.
when I went into the Moors history, the Moors are prominent and connected with the rise of Islam.
Nah, see
I don't,
that's
man,
I
no
didn't learn.
scholar on the planet can disagree with it.
Hmm?
No scholar on the planet
Well, it's
can
a bunch of
disagree
nah,
with
it's a
Moors is
bunch of Moors.
synonymous with the rise of
Uh,
the religion
nah,
of Islam.
and I know that it's a bunch of Moors who would say, okay, it's synonymous because they was black and it's coming from a white perspective. It ain't other black people calling them Moors because they would be Moors. It's white people who saying that shit today.
Nah. You leaving out
Okay?
the religion. You leaving out the
It ain't
Islam
got nothing to
part.
do with no religions, bro.
So
It
hold
has nothing to
on.
do with it.
Wait, bro. Why would you say that? The
Because I'm
origins of the
telling you,
Moors, bro? Do you
it
know
got
the Prophet Muhammad is right there with the origins of the Moors?
mm-mm,
The Prophet.
mm-mm,
That's what I'm
mm-mm.
saying.
Yeah,
This is
I
why
don't
absolutely,
we
top.
want
associate
look. I
Moors
done been look.
with
Stop that. I
Islam.
done been
A1.
around. Look, no, no, no,
Nah,
no,
he's
no.
correct
I done
on
been
that. He's
around
correct.
real Moors, and they do not
Listen to
fuck
A1. A1.
Muhammad.
Hey,
Dig
well,
this.
they wouldn't know real Moors then. They don't know the
No,
real
that what you
history
mean? There
of,
wasn't
of
no real
Moors.
Moors. They was Moors.
If
Tyreek,
they
Who the
don't
fuck
know
Tyreek,
not
real
real
history of
Moors?
Moors, because
listen.
listen, man, I say this here. What was the little girl? How old was she? 8. The one that they said the Prophet Muhammad was his
I
wife.
ain't got nothing to do with no
Now
Prophet Muhammad.
hold on.
I ain't got
I'm
nothing to do with
going
that
somewhere
shit.
with
You
this.
talking about
I'm
Aisha?
Aisha. All
Aisha.
right. Now you know Aisha daddy. Aisha daddy was the leader. Aisha daddy took over after Prophet Muhammad died. This is going to be a rise to, this is going to be one of the Moorish movement, the Rashids. Now you're gonna have a second one because his nephew them is gonna claim heir to the throne as well, and that's gonna begin a civil war between the Moors. All of this is Moorish.
Top, you there?
I think he fell off, but
Oh,
that's what they
hey,
trying to limit.
hey, one. Let me add this.
Hold on,
And also,
no, let me get
another
All
drop.
of these are the
Go ahead.
nations that will grow through the history of Moors. Now, a lot of people in European history, because if y'all want to say, okay, well, that's what Europe's saying. No, European was started at 711 with the invasion of the Iberian Peninsula. That's when European history and Pan-African will start the history of the Moors. But me, as an independent researcher, I went back and I'm going to start it at its origin. During the Mohammedans, and it ended up as the Moors rose, as we see the territory that they grew, it came out of the rise of Islam.
Right, and another drop top that one of Muhammad's wife, Khadijah, his first wife, she was of the bloodlines of Constantinople. So that was another way that they got land and assimilated, where they was able to get the bag and set up shop. You just don't because they was desert men. What? The Constantinople was all before Islam. She was of the bloodline of Constantinople. Khadijah, homie, Khadijah, his first wife.
No, I understand that. I understand.
Oh, okay, right. My bad. No, check it out.
The Moors will actually defeat them, so they will actually lose to the Moors.
Okay, so look,
but what I'm saying, top. Okay, what I'm saying, top. What I'm saying is, homie, they keep them blood.
That's how the bloodline. Listen, the marriage was the allegiance, the peace and to certain bloodlines they kept together. Muhammad, these bloodlines, when we going through these holy texts or these Abrahamic texts, they're talking about bloodlines of people. So these bloodlines are real. Niggas talking like these people are fake. Their family is tied into the history of the Moors and into the history of Christianity.
And there you go. And that's all I want to say, Top, is why we wonder why shit is still standing, man. These dudes marry into these fucking bloodlines, and then they come back to find that these bloodlines be traced to these bloodlines over here. Man, this is arithmetic that they played on.
They claim royal bloodline of the Mohammedans. They claim that they came, like you hear the niggas say they come from Queen Sheba, and well, they say they came from people who had ties to the gods as well. And so we got to keep all of that in the context. The Moors were there to protect the faith of Islam and the bloodline of Muhammad. Period, point blank.
All right, so let me respond. So look, that's from your perspective, and that's dealing with your research. I've been dealing with more. Let me say what I'm gonna say, bro. Mute your mic, my dude.
My dude, okay, cuz I hear you what you saying. No disrespect on this panel, my nigga. We talking like men.
Listen,
you don't tell a nigga to mute his mic, homie. It's respect up here, bro.
I'm talking to Top, man. I'm not even talking to you. People get rejected.
Okay, all right, my nigga. I ain't gonna argue back and forth with you. It ain't no argument. All right,
any other conversation we could have.
Hey, one, I know you though, homie. We didn't build before, cuz it ain't like you know mystery up here, bro.
This how good.
What I'm saying is this, bro. Look, that was my earlier perspective when I first started studying what we call Moorish science. I'm sorry, hold up. Go ahead. We good. That was my perspective dealing with Islam. Once I really understood what a Moor was and what they actually were saying when they was calling people Moors, they actually giving people credit to the people who they claim are all these people, whether they Atlanteans, Romans, Germans, Scottish, all of the Moors always said all of them people was Moors, no matter what their affiliation with anything else. Because it's not limited to Islam. That's what
the niggas will push back on that, homie. Everybody
Hey, look,
homie, you can't identify everybody as no Moor, homie.
My dude, I've been doing this shit for 8 motherfucking years, nigga. I've been saying.
Okay, how about 30, nigga?
I've been
How
saying
about
I've been
30, nigga? What are you talking about? You ain't the only scholar up
you
here,
ain't
dog.
took half of the scrutiny that I
Come
took,
on,
nigga.
homie. How about 30?
You ain't
How about
took half.
30? How about 30?
You ain't take half of the
Okay,
scrutiny.
how about 30 though, cuz? I'll be in
I
LA
do.
in the penitentiary, 18, 20 years in the can. Study.
That's your
What
fault.
you talking about, nigga?
That's your fault, nigga. You spent 18
No, it ain't my
years.
fault. It's a blessing, bitch ass. Cuz I ain't gonna diss this nigga, cuz.
That's your fault, nigga.
We ain't
That
gotta
ain't
do
my
all
fault,
that.
nigga. You spent
And
18
loving
years.
it, nigga. Come out here. But listen, A1, you taking it somewhere we don't need to go. You taking, hey, dog, you taking it somewhere you don't need to go. We don't need to even go there.
We can
Go
go
ahead.
wherever
I'll
you
let you
want to
speak,
go,
homie.
nigga. You can go wherever you want to go, nigga. Fuck you
Man,
talking.
I'm from
Hey,
Playboy
Top,
Gangster
let me
Crip,
ask you a
nigga.
hey, Top, let me ask you a question,
I don't
Top.
care where you
Top.
from.
Nigga,
Would you
Playboy
say
Gangster
that the
Crip. Nigga got chapters in New
hold on,
Jersey,
y'all,
nigga.
hold on. Hey, Top,
Fuck you
would you
talking
say
about?
that the Moors is like the Knights of Templar?
Bitch ass nigga. I don't want to hear none of that shit, nigga.
Would you say
Okay,
that the
I'll
Moors
be
is
that,
like the
nigga.
Knights of
Man,
Templar?
You a bitch ass nigga. Watch who you talking to, nigga.
Nigga,
Bro, y'all
okay,
tweaking.
all
Hey,
right, I'll be all that. I'll be all that on this
y'all
line, man. Nigga, like I said, I got chapters in New
I don't want to
Jersey,
hear
you
none of
hoe
that
ass nigga.
shit. I don't want
Fuck
to
you
hey,
hear
I
none
talking
of
got a
that
about,
real
you
shit.
Moor.
question, bro.
You'll
I
get
don't want to
smacked
hear
like a
none of that
Moor,
shit,
nigga.
nigga.
I
You
got a
get
real
smacked like a
question,
Moor,
bro.
like you niggas got smacked. Fuck you, nigga.
Man, it's people
I can
listening,
very
y'all. Come
well,
on, bro.
and I keep them tools,
It's people
nigga.
listening, bro.
Hey,
Fuck
y'all
out of here.
fucking show up, man. Y'all fucking show up.
Nigga be popping shit,
Hey,
though. I'm
let me
sorry.
ask you a question, Top.
Yo, I'm
Let me
sorry. I'm
ask
gonna
you a
mute my
question, Top.
bill, man.
All right, Top, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Would you say that the Moors is sort of like the Knights of the Templars? Yes and no, or just not really?
In the sense of the
Protecting
origins
the
of,
bloodline.
far as the origins of it, what it was meant to be, because some
Yeah.
people took advantage and used their power for other reasons. Like when we see
Okay.
them split in Iberia, and them niggas left yourself now, and they end up going to Bakar went to Ghana and kicked those them. And
Right.
so it was but what it started for originally, just like gang banging, what it originally started for,
Yeah.
Fact.
the Crips originally started for, and then what it turned out to be today. So yeah, in its original form, yeah, I would say that,
Okay, that's what's
because
up.
it was protectors of a
Of a
bloodline
bloodline.
of
Yeah.
a yeah.
Yep. Hell yeah. So I was thinking that shit. I'm like, damn, they kind of sound like the Templars, which is also a bloodline. You feel me?
But they all bloodlines leading from where? From the Americas, bro. All these bloodlines come back to the Amaru, bro.
All right, let me ask
All
y'all
of them.
this. No, I'm not against that.
I mean,
So
are we? Can we not say that though?
no, nobody, no, no. Well, I'm not
That's the
disagreeing with that.
bloodlines
I'm not
we're working
disagreeing
through.
with
And I
that.
know. Look. Yo, shout out to BCU. Sorry for the disrespect. You know what I'm saying? But like period. I'm going into 2024. Like, I'm not gonna tolerate. I'll be cordial with everybody, whether we agree to disagree. I might get a little aggressive about it, but it's definitely no disrespect. It's all love over here. But my man, he talking all that 18 years you've been locked up, nigga. Okay, nigga, what that
Okay,
mean, nigga?
now let me defend my
Bro,
honor, because you're not gonna speak on my name, dog. I spoke in the
Speaking
sense
on
of
you,
study.
I'm saying,
Hold on,
I'm
hold on,
saying what
family.
you said
Hold on.
verbatim,
I'm not
nigga.
gonna
you ain't
disrespect
even
you.
had to
Fuck.
bring it
Hold
back
on.
up though, bro.
Listen, family, exactly. Now, with respect, cause a nigga ain't gonna go in no back and forth on the line. I'm saying you asked my studies. You said you had 8 years. I just spoke 18 years and the studies. Whether I got it in the can or whether I got it on the block, homie, I got the studies. I'm not disrespecting or challenging your knowledge, bro. We build it. We all making sense. There was nothing that I disputed
So
that
you
you
wasn't
said.
disrespecting me. So, all right, so you
Homie,
wasn't
homie, homie. Once
your
again, once
question.
again.
No.
Go ahead,
I'm
family.
just asking your question. So you wasn't trying to be you said
You
30 years. I was saying, look, this is what I was saying to what I
go
was
ahead, go ahead, eh? But
all I
hey,
was saying
at the
was
same
no
time,
no no no
I
no
know you, bro. We done built on this panel before.
clarity. Maybe it's to add some clarity before you said what you said. What I was
Let's
telling
go.
you, listen, what I was telling you was I've been talking this more shit for the last 8-9 years on YouTube. Now, when I'm
Gotcha.
telling you as much scrutiny that I got in 8-9 years, I'm still standing 10 toes down with what I'm
Absolutely. Now,
saying.
A1,
I still would
in
say,
fairness to you,
I still would
if,
say I'm an Indian. I still would
yeah.
say I'm an Aborigine, so I have a
Now,
different understanding. I'm not saying whatever,
okay.
whatever Top Cat, the other brother, or anybody else, whatever your interjection is, that's what you want to say. But I'ma still stand on what I'm saying. You know
Man,
what I'm saying?
no question. Now let me as okay, hold on, homie. Now as a soldier, let me speak my piece. No question, homie. I wasn't disagreeing with you for number one. Number two, nigga, I didn't build with you on this panel 10 months ago. How about last year? Come on, A1. I know who you are, family. I just ain't been around. Hold on,
man.
stay tight. Stay with me.
I'm sorry, brother. Peace
No,
to God.
I remember you. Okay, absolutely. And okay, family. Slow down. Tap big. Take the pill off. I know you tough, nigga. We tough niggas. All of us on this land. Nigga ain't gonna tolerate no niggas. But right. So I don't take family. I don't take no disrespect or like I'm a
And I'm
nah,
sorry.
man,
And
nigga.
you know what,
We
my
would have
brother?
got him up. We would have got him up and we would have hugged. Okay, but okay, let's stay with the panel. Let's stay with the bill. No, let's stay with it. But family, and out of respect, Top, man, that's my young soldier, man. I've been fucking with Top for about a year running this on this thing. So I only come in to drop a little bit to get out the way, not to challenge, just to add on to where it's all a full circle of what we all talking about. We just trying to it's basically connecting the dots of who got in bed with who. All I was saying, and I land with this was the bloodlines of what the homie was talking about. I was agreeing with where it keeps a stronger hold of what's going on today. If that makes sense, homie.
Hey, it's all beautifully said. I got a question, A1, for you. I want to get back to the bill y'all done dapped up. That's lovely. We can display manhood the right way. You feel me? That's
It's
beautiful.
all good, man. Let's
You
keep it
feel me?
pushing,
Nah,
man.
100. But I do got a question though.
Yeah.
Name 3 to 5 places that you would consider American colonies of America on the other side of the world. Ready, go.
All right. Portugal, Spain, Morocco, Tripoli, Egypt, Rome, Greece, London, all that shit. All of Iberia,
What about India? You think India too?
Yes, but listen, but see, the thing is with India, and this is a hypothesis, right?
Yeah.
All of the Indian people are not organic Indian people. A lot of them are genetically grafted. All of them are not. When you get different types of Indian people, you get Indian people with the straight hair, and then you get Indian people with the coarse, thick hair like we got, which you see in Buddha. And you see all through the Polynesians and all from India all the way working his way down. What would that be? Southward into what we call Asia, right? All the way until we get into the islands. All them people was niggas.
No, right. Did Buddha get his game from the Maya, or was he a Maya?
Yes. Everybody got their game. Everybody got a story of Maya. Everybody got a story of Maya. Everybody, bro. Everybody. And this might sound kind of weird because it's like really no European other than the Library of Congress, in which I seen, Taj go over, and he actually going over it tonight. You know what I'm saying? So, if anybody interested in that Yakub story or the story about people being grafted and they want some information on it, he reading from something that the Library of Congress actually had dealing with Yakub, which they call Jacob, which they call Yazriel. And these creations that was done in America, period. All of them, whether they the Mongols, whether they the Europeans, or whether they the East Asians. Saying all these people was created here, all of them. And I know that that's something that, it may not be popular said around here, but
Let me ask you another question.
Go ahead.
Now, with that information right there, you have the sun, you have the earth, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have a people that's conducive for the environment of the sun, right?
Mm-hmm.
The ones with the melanated skin. And then you have an offshoot of these people who the sun hurts. So if the original people was meant and conducive for this environment, they probably they vessels was made here or in accordance with this place. So where would pale skinned people who not conducive to the environment, where would they come from?
They will come from the Yucatan Peninsula. And now listen, understand this, right? We talking about history, which we're not 100% sure that everything we saying is factual and is real and factual, right? Can we agree on that?
Yeah, I'm
Other
with
than your story and what you can actually see bioptically through your own eyes, right? So when we get into this, see, I'm a person who pay attention to the opposition of the narrative. You understand what I'm saying? I've always been there. I've always looked at the even on the streets. If a motherfucker saying one thing and then somebody come along and give me a different story and it has some type of truth or evidence to it or something I can resonate on, then I will start kind of leaning towards that.
So you
Because
saying
now
they were created and grafted in the Yucatan?
that's a fact. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's an actual fact,
Right.
but when I'm telling you is these people, the people that was over in Europe was taken over there, bro. Wasn't no Europeans on no planet, nigga. Where the Europeans come from? If black people was the first people on the planet, you believe some story of somebody going in the cave. If you don't get no sun, that shit is going to fuck with your optic nerves, meaning you're not going to be able to see. So you're not going to be able to walk out no cave in order to hunt or do anything, and you're going to die off. People who is in the dark, what it does is it doesn't build your optic nerves. You need the sun rays to build your optic nerves. So your optic nerves is the thing that produces your vision. So the story of people living in caves, that's a fucking lie, bro. It's a fucking lie, bro. People wouldn't be able to exist in those caves without like except the caves we see in the Grand Canyon. They said that shit was like a club. They said that shit was like a club, bro. According to the people on the inside that gave the real deal on that, they said that shit was like a fucking club, nigga. That shit had lights, all types of technology going through it. That's something totally different. But so you think some Europeans grafted or genetically turned white from some black people who say, "Oh, it's a cold shift. Let's go into the caves." Nigga, they would have died, bro. That's all that shit is not scientifically properly researched. All of that shit is even most of the shit these Pan Africans talk about.
So how did white people come about?
Just told you they was genetically grafted from a chimpanzee.
Okay, who did the grafting? Who did the grafting?
We did the grafting. Us. We did it. The guards. That shit sound funny in a motherfucker, right? Real
No doubt. I rock with that because I believe in the teaching of the most humble Elijah Muhammad.
That shit sound funny and comical. A1 up here, but I'm just
No,
telling
no,
you.
no. It ain't
A1,
not
hold
funny
on.
like
A1.
laughing at you, bro.
Can
I'm
I
just,
hold on?
you feel
Can I
me?
say something real
I'm
quick?
look to a natural person. You tell them this, they would
A1, I
think this
don't
shit was
disagree with you.
comical.
Just to tell you, and one thing I want to say is the information that y'all been presenting today. I swear to God, we should never lose a debate. We should never lose a debate. A1, you've been in rare form today. I gotta say that today. But I want to add a step in there because we talk about Brazil, we talk about the Yucatan, right around in that area. It's
Mm-hmm.
something that I've seen with my own eyes that I haven't been able to get past, that I keep to myself a lot, is those ruins in Corral, Peru. Now, granted, you got Cusco, but Corral, Peru, that shit looked like a motherfucking war took place. Like you could say, okay, Egypt, maybe
And,
time.
and look, that's the
You know what I'm
Sumerian.
talking about, right?
That's the
That's
Sumerian. Look,
exactly
in
what I'm
Supe
talking
Peru, the Sumerians built that shit. And
about.
that's the
That's why
after
I don't
effect.
disagree with you. But
Yeah.
Go
here's the
ahead.
thing.
Yeah.
Here's the
Go
thing,
ahead.
bro. I think that whatever was grafted there was not the pale person that we see today. That's the only. I have a strange feeling that something else took place somewhere else that we might not have. In my experience, I'm just like, if it's meant for it to come my way, I'll discover it. And if you want to know why, you got to look at Armenia. You got to look at Armenia and Turkey and those underground tunnels. When you talk about caves, they actually have a lot of underground tunnels that, like you say, it's lit like nightclubs. They have chemical reactions. They have a liquid. I don't remember how they do it. They make chemical reactions that can create light in those tunnels. They're well ventilated, so it stays warm in the winter and cold in. I mean, nice in the summer. I'm just like, it feels like it's a piece in there that no one's got to yet. And I'm gonna meet up right there. What do you think about that one?
Them people over there in the Middle East are nothing but the sons of the Moors dealing with them Slavic women, brother. That's it. That's it.
You
That's what
saying the
all
black?
them.
So why don't the black people and white people mix in America look like them? Why did they come out like that? Because when I used to live on that side of the world, I used to look at the Egyptians. I used to look at the the niggas from India. I used to look at I used to look at the different Arab niggas and shit,
Did
and none
any
of
of
them
them look
look
like
the
French
same.
Montana though? Did
Yeah, they
any of
all
them
look.
look
Yeah,
like
it's
French
different.
Montana? Hold up. Did any of them look like French Montana?
Yeah. Some of
Okay.
them
Now
did.
check this out. French Montana look like a Dominican or a Puerto Rican, brother. Straight the fuck up.
No, that's because he cut
I'm
his
telling
hand
you.
shit
I'm
like
telling.
that.
Look, I live around. Look.
Nah,
I'm
it's because he
telling
cut
you.
his hand shit like that.
I hear you, brother. Top
So
cat.
are
I
you
will not
connecting the
lie to you,
Arabs over
brother.
there to Dominicans?
Brother, I promise you, they look the same.
Well, no, I'm
Well,
just
what would
asking
it
where
be
you're
like a
going with it.
Turk? Would it be like a Turk or something?
All of them.
Because we know that the Moors, if we keep it real, the Moors allied with the Turks and with some American Indians to fight against Rome, to fight against the church.
But it's a
I can
lot
search
more
it up
elaborate
too.
than that, though. But look, it's a lot more elaborate than that, though, Top Cat, than just what they writing. I'm telling you that these people, okay, these are niggas. And what happened was this is from the mixture of them having them fucking Moorish harems. They produced that many fucking biracial people. And like I'm telling you, when you look at the people of Middle East, even when I look at niggas like the UFC fighter Khabib, and he's from Russia, he looked like a fucking Puerto Rican too. I've seen Puerto Ricans who look just like him. And the same thing is French Montana look just. He could be a Puerto Rican, he could be a
Do you know
Dominican.
when my bad A1? So when did man? When did they hit? When did they first integrate into this empire that all black people had across the lands? Where
They
did they
brought
first
them white when they start creating these Europeans, bro. When they start creating, we use
Is
these
there a
people.
timeline for that or not? It ain't no timeline for the grafting.
Look. What I'm saying is, I can't tell you this 100%.
Right.
But I can tell you, I've heard this among Manly P. Hall, Edgar Casey, it's a lot of occultist Europeans who talk about this shit, and you have to kind of like, okay, like you have to be kind of a student to listen to this shit and able to cross reference when you hear the same thing come back up. That's where I'm at with it. So what I'm telling you is that even they got pictures, brother. When you see that image of the America in its earliest depiction, and that image of these three white men, old white men with gray beards holding this motherfucking queen up, and she's throwing it looked like gold, silver, or something, right? On top of a turtle shell. No one ever asked.
Nah, that's one. I'm with that. I want to ask you a question.
Where did them white people come?
Hold on, y'all. Help me out with this right here.
Yeah.
Who did this look like? Who do these people? What they like? They from? If
Zoom in a
y'all
little bit
see
more.
them,
Zoom in a little bit more.
I
I'll
think
say
that's
them
far
North
as I can.
It
Africans.
could be a
North
Middle
Dominican.
Africans.
East.
It could be a
Middle East.
Dominican, easy.
Yeah, he could be
Easy.
Dominican. He do kind of, or the Middle
He
East.
look like my man. You know who he looked like? He looked like that nigga that's in what's my man name? Remy Boys. What the fuck is my man? Remy Boys. What the fuck is my man name? With the
The
one eye.
one that's about to get out of jail, that hung with French Montana.
Nah, not
Talk
hold up.
funny.
Yeah,
That
that's a
nigga from
Puerto Rican.
he's from Jersey though, but this nigga right here looks just like that nigga in the video, and he's a Dominican. I'm telling you, bro. I done been
You
like
know
you.
what this nigga? Guess what? I took this mall. I'm at Red Lobster in Dubai Mall.
See?
That's a
Yep, told you.
Filipino.
North African.
No,
Have
no,
you
no,
ever
no, no. He's not North African. He Filipino.
have you
I
ever
asked
been in
him.
New York? Have you
He
ever been in
he
New York? Okay?
he from but this nigga here from he a Filipino
Yeah,
and
he
he
looks
from
like a
Filipino.
Dominican, brother. Have you ever been in New
But
York?
if you look at him, he do look like a Dominican.
Have you ever been in New York?
Yeah, I've been in New York before.
The next time you go to New York, go
He
up to
like a
like
Dominican, but he like a
bro.
Mexican too. He like a Mexican off the West Coast
All
too.
right, but it's certain
And
ones that
I really took the picture to show niggas that Philippines and Mexicans was the same. So that's what I was doing there. I was
why.
pushing that real hard. I'm like, man, all of these man, I'm looking at people. I'm from
That
Texas, so I
yeah.
see Mexicans every day. So I'm out there. I call the Filipinos Migo or SA. Like, look at Migo. And that's how I talk to them niggas. Because to me, they Mexicans, bro. They look the same, they the same height. Them niggas used for the same, they are the working class and everything, bro. Like, and that nigga that you just seen, he got on J's, he tatted up. Man, nigga, straight from Filipino. I mean, straight Philippine, man.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
But
we
I
got
had
them
to
all
take them
day.
pictures. I got a few more, but I said,
Yeah.
man, they not gonna believe this shit, bro. These niggas look just like Mexican. But I can see Dominican too. It's still gonna be Franciscan and the Friar and the Jesuits and the Spanish mission. Both of them, they going to the they gonna be in the Iberian and they also gonna be in North Africa. They also gonna go to the Philippines. So
That is because all these people that did that was melanated people, right?
yeah, that nigga wasn't no white. He wasn't pale neither. That nigga was brown.
Well, I'm
So
saying as far as okay, so about the Manila and the Philippines, and going over to that area, right? Those were niggas that was going over there from Europe, is what I'm asking.
right.
That was okay. So I guess I
Because
get
you
to
had three
some.
classes there. You
Yeah.
had Chinese mestizo. You had you had Chinese mestizo. You had Philippine mestizo, and it was one more. And then
Yeah, the Indians.
you had
You can't
different
forget the
indigenous.
last cars.
Right, you had, but they separated them too because of different size of the area that they found them in. So they had them in a class system as well. The ones that allied with them, they'll be in the upper class with them versus the ones that was the Warren tribes.
Hey, can I say this though? Look, from my interaction between Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, and Mexicans, I fuck with all of them. I get along to a certain degree, right? But Dominicans, like they different. Like it's something about them is just different. Like
But
real
ain't they
talk.
racist in the motherfucker?
Hell no, they not. That's bullshit, nigga. That's
man, we see them kick the Haitians in the ass, man.
Yeah, and see, think of it.
Maybe
like,
not the ones in America, but because I know they gonna
Dominican in that island though, yeah.
Even in Haiti was the majority of the whole island. Look how small Haiti is now. Yes, I would say that.
So that's how the light Dominicans got there then.
Yes. No,
Yeah,
well,
we know that
they got there through intermixing.
Yeah, we
with
know
the
they
Haitians.
mix.
Yeah. But wasn't they fighting for a while though, Haiti and DR, as far as the split down the middle of the island?
But
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
I
was
can pull some
yeah,
shit up on the whole walls. Yeah, on the
yeah.
that's
beginning
what
of it, when they
someone to pull
first
it up.
got there throughout. Yeah, they
People,
did fight.
What I'm saying, but
people
look, what I'm
forget that
saying, so
period though.
let me just clarify what I'm saying, whether we agree or disagree, right? My terminology of Moor is coming from the original people of the planet. The original people, according to my understanding, my research, they're called Moors. They're not called black, Negro, color. That's the reason why they tell you that they're not called black, Negro, color, because they know that these are all social constructs. That
But
term, Moor,
what year is your source that you
can't even
referring
go.
to?
There is no, I don't, listen,
It's a
I'm
year
telling
to
you,
that. The one that
look,
you keep reading with the
look,
European.
look, it's
It's a
not
year
just,
that there was that. That's
it's
what I'm
not just,
asking. What year did
no,
they make that?
look, it's not just that right there. It's not just that source right there. It's an eclectic amount of research that I have done over the last 15 years. And I'm not trying to say that to be like cocky and none of that type of shit. I'm just telling you, as a brother, I have done research. I don't even agree with other Moors. I don't agree with Moors. I don't agree with the history when they tell you. But one thing I can't connect is when I see that they calling other so-called melanated people Moors.
But who calling them that though?
It don't but
We
when they
don't see
call
them
you,
calling themselves that.
let me ask. So, according to your anytime, honestly, right? And you and be let's be real, whether you agree or you disagree, right? Anytime you hear Moorish history being taught, they not no peons. They being talked about highly. They're not being talked
Not all
about
the
like they
time.
know.
They were dirty niggas.
According
Them
to
niggas
who?
will backdoor you.
No, and that's but
More.
niggas the backdoor you now. How
Yeah,
many
yeah, so
niggas?
no, I got it was good shit said about them, and but they were backdoor you. They was jackers.
And niggas the back. How many
They
niggas
was
existed?
aggressive.
They was
Nah, they
kick
were
dogs.
they pushed the line. You
And
had
what do they call?
different nations who was more different empires who were more powerful. But yeah, for the most part, yeah, they gonna come take some shit.
What do the
They kick
Moors
your
call
door in.
cowboys? Top Cat. What do the Moors call cowboys?
I don't know.
They call them matadors. They call them matadors. They used to call people matadors in Texas. In Texas, they used to call the cowboys matadors. I'm just telling you, my
Hey, let
dude.
me ask you this here. So when we going through do you add, so by your definition of Moor, you're not including the Berber history to
All
you is
of
not
them.
Moorish
I'm
history.
including the Berbers.
So if
The Berbers are the barbers.
is Berber history Moorish history? Let me ask you that.
Yes, it depends. But
Okay.
it depends. But wait. Let me give you a cutoff on it. It still will be Moorish history, right? Because they would technically still be Moors, right? And they would still have some ancestry to the original people who was in Barbary. But Barbary or Berber only mean the bearded ones. It only mean the bearded ones. So when we talk
Now we
about
kind of went
Berber,
through that last time though, and they
we
put up
talk
other
about
definitions
barber
of it.
shops. Look, so when we talk about bird or barber shops, nigga, Berber and
Nah, we
barber
can't
is
do
the
that,
same.
bro. We can't do that, bro.
Yeah, we gotta do
You
that,
reach, bro. You reach.
Hey, yo, I gotta
Nah,
try,
man.
nigga. I
Bro, I
gotta throw that
wouldn't even
jab
ask
out
you to
there.
source that up, bro. I know damn
Hey,
well
nah,
you was
look,
paying attention
I
over
gotta
there,
throw that
bro.
jab out there,
That
though.
nigga
But
Nah,
rocking the
bro, that shit missed. Bro, you
hey,
missed like a
God, I throw that.
motherfucker.
Hey, look, he's got a
You got
sidestep.
that
I gotta
whole over. You come on, man. You can't. You know damn well. They ain't
no,
gonna
but
let us be quit
okay,
with
but
that.
look, now
Give me
that I
another
said
one,
it,
man.
now that I said it, your DNA gonna resonate with it, and you gonna research that, and you gonna find out what A1 said is true. I'm telling you, I already know. You're a fire sign like me. I already know. You gonna look. You gonna hear that again. You gonna hear somebody else say that Berber and Barber, the bearded ones, bro, the bearded ones. King Charles had a motherfucking Sunni beard. The image I got of him,
What King Charles you talking about?
King Charles V.
King Charles beat up the Moors, bro. You gotta stop bringing that nigga up, man.
All right, so look,
That nigga beat the Moors
let me
up, bro.
let me once again, Top Cat. King Charles is a Moor.
So you said the Moor that was Moor on Moor fight. So
Yes.
why is not known in Moorish history? Hold on, wait. Why Noble Drew Ali them never are the Moorish? Why they never taught about this nigga in Moorish history?
Do with him. I'm A1. I'm a touch. I ain't got
But
nothing to
I'm
do with
saying then that'll be your independent research then.
it was because you know why though? Because what I did was study the Americas. Once I researched the Americas, there's not a
I'm gonna
coincidence
tell
that
you the Moors are not old enough, bro. They don't well enough.
they got the Moors
The
that they
Moors
tell
didn't build pyramids.
they
They
got
won.
different names.
That's where they gonna lose it because the
They
Moors.
got different names. Top Cat. The Moors go by different names, brother.
It don't.
The Moors go
I have no problem with that. But what we don't see is the Moors building. What's a Moorish pyramid?
The Olmecs, the Mayans.
Nah, we can't have ours, bro. We got our own.
No.
Nah,
Hold
bro. The Moors was in Morocco. The Moors was in Senegal. Moors was in Morocco. Why they never built the pyramids out there, man?
Brother,
they didn't have the science, bro.
No, we wasn't building pyramids at that point in time no more. We
already had pyramids. The Moors didn't build pyramids.
Because I'm telling you, listen, I'm just telling you.
What is the best thing that the Moors built?
The best thing that they built, the Great Wall of China, all of them cathedrals.
So you said the Moors built the Great Wall of China too? God damn, they did every damn thing. Hey, bro, you gotta pick a side, bro.
You are Moor.
Where are you placing the Moors at in their origin?
Where? What you mean?
I gotta be in Africa.
In America.
What part? What part? Now, and I'm asking for a real reason.
You gotta kind of like at that point in time, I say,
like using today's states for for better reference so people understanding.
From my understanding, shit started like towards like the Pacific side, right, of Peru, and then went through like the areas where the Amazon Sea used to be at. The Amazon Sea used to be where the Amazon rainforest is at. The Amazon rainforest is man-made, nigga. Man-made by the gods. The same thing with the Mediterranean. It's man-made. We went over there and did that shit. We ran Iberia and ran all of that shit in Iberia and North Africa. The Aborigines from the Americas, we want to say Indians.
Yeah, but we know them niggas ran up in there. The Moors did run it.
Ran up in there.
Niggas from America ran it, and then we had to fight the Moors when they came in trying to take it.
Nah, man. Top Cat. Let me ask you a
question.
Well,
I can easily prove that, bro.
Are you going to run in the next house? Look, if you got think of it like this, nigga, you eating shrimp and lobster every night. You got shrimp and lobster coming out your ear, fettuccine Alfredo with chicken, the chicken sauce, whatever you want, man. With bow tie pasta, fucking whatever you eat, right? At the end of the day, we don't need to go nowhere else to try to take nothing. Our thing was going over and creating colonies. We was creating trade posts. We was fertilizing.
Nah, you can't establish it if I'm already trading here, and you come over here trying to start some shit, trying to take my little spot.
Nah, man.
That's what happened.
It wasn't nothing. No, it wasn't nobody over there.
No, that's not true, bro.
I'm telling you, there wasn't nobody over there when we went to Europe and went to Iberia.
Man, no way.
Right, let me just say my perspective. Whether you agree or you disagree, my perspective is from what my research is. Right after the so-called cataclysm, the second cataclysm that was 11,500 years ago, you had people who went over once that land of Iberia and North Africa, because you got maps of Africa where Africa is halfly underwater. There was no West Africa there wasn't no West Africa 1,000 years ago, bro. And they got maps that show you West Africa.
Was in West Africa.
West Africa was underwater, my dude.
Moors was in West Africa before.
No, they was not. No, they was not. You can't prove that to me.
Yes, okay. I'm about to do it right now.
All right, show me. But you gonna have to connect. You definitely gonna have to connect the architecture, brother. If you can't connect the architecture,
easy, bro.
You don't have no architecture in West Africa that's Moorish.
Yes, you do. Timbuktu.
I want to see Timbuktu. Come on, brother. All right, so I want you to take me into Ghana. I want you to take me into.
Okay, I got you. Let's
all
start here. The Almoravids conquered the kingdom of Ghana in
Man, you gotta show me
1076.
some images, man.
Hold on. I'm about to line it up first.
All right, go ahead.
They originated from Senegal and moved into North Africa. Founded their capital, Marrakech, and that's using them. And then from there they controlled the area of Morocco as far as Algiers. And then in 1076, they overran the kingdom of Ghana and gained enormous wealth by trading the kingdom's gold supplies and lucrative trade routes passing through Timbuktu. So that's what I'm telling you. And so we can go to Timbuktu and see the architect over there. But I can take you to the first Moorish building.
So real quick. Hold up.
And that style is in America way before that date that the Moor put it up.
Nah, brother, listen, the same people who work with adobe, limestone, etc., brother, you trace the material of what's being built and also how they building it. They building domes. All of the fucking city halls.
Yeah, but what you say about that though? About the
domes, anybody
said the Moors coming? No, hold on. But before we leave, that source showing that the routes that the Moors took, they didn't start in North Africa. They started in Senegal. They started migrating.
That's impossible.
Then they migrated to Morocco and Iberia, and then they left and went to Ghana.
Nah, brother. The first thing they built over there was the Rock of Gibraltar. That was the guard. The Rock of Gibraltar is like the giant. You know how you go into a parking garage and it got the gate. The Rock of Gibraltar is that to make sure nobody go to the west because only certain people have access.
They fought for control.
Let me just finish my point. Let me finish the point. Whether you agree or disagree, right? Only certain people have access to go through the Pillars of Hercules and come to the west. That's when they tell you the Barbary pirates, all of that shit is being convoluted. The Barbary pirates is all being convoluted. These people are out there to make sure that certain people would not come to the Americas. They are guarding the Americas, but they make it seem like, oh, these people was robbing. They lying.
It was robbing, bro.
They lying, bro. That's what the Europeans.
That was the same thing, bro. If you going on the silk trade, you think you just got it easy? You just finna cruise through the jackers? Nigga gonna jack you. You get out there to Asia in the Pacific Ocean, bro. They got jackers. Everybody had jackers, bro.
All right, so look. So check this out.
You just got, man, you got to think about it today. They got pirates today.
Let me give you an analogy. So, okay, you got the Pillars of Hercules. The Pillars of Hercules are pretty much the way people travel to come to the Americas. To travel, you have to have ports along the side of the coast to replenish and refill up whatever so-called resources or inventory you need to make the journey. If you don't have allies along the so-called coast, you're never going to make the journey. So what I'm telling you is this. When they tell you the Barbary pirates, that's coming from the mind state of a European. He don't understand exactly what's really going on. He's saying it. He's putting certain sources out there, but he don't understand exactly what's really going on because he's coming from what the European and eugenics have presented to so-called education, fucking associate's degrees, bachelor's.
But he's not saying that. What they doing is following the Berber, and they're following this bloodline because these are people. These are actual individuals who had descendants, who still have descendants who live today. These people, that's what I'm saying. Like, these people are coming, like, it's no different than the Indian chieftain. What bloodline you come from? Well, these were empires that was confederacies of chiefdoms, and they had individuals in bloodlines that ran through them. That's why they fought for crown, fought for supremacy, no different than what the European fractions did, no different than what they did in the Americas. You had people fighting because they had blood rights to the throne.
So let me ask you a question, right? So you know, a lot of our bloodlines are connected. Whether I'm in New Jersey, I got a kin that's connected to you. Everybody got kins in America that's connected to each other. So it's like when we really look at it, we gotta look at it from like it had to stem from one actual bloodline.
I
So
can't say that.
so
That's
you
Adam and Eve. That's the Bible story.
I mean, come on, man. We're not talking about no Bible story and shit, man. You try to play me out.
Nah, you say everything still for one person.
No,
So I'm
but
like, that's Adam and Eve.
I mean, all right, okay. So what I'm saying is that like I have seen people who ancestors and certain surnames that's connected to a lot of different people throughout the Americas, whether they migrated or they was originally in that location. I mean, from that perspective, do you agree
Hey,
with
can
that?
we bring up just two specific situations so y'all could like point at the same place? Either look at the sack of Baltimore that happened in 1631 when the Moors sacked Baltimore in Britain, whatever it is, or you can look up the Turkish, they call them the Turkish abductions in 1627. Same thing happened.
I mean, I don't understand what's your point with that. And I'm not trying to be funny, brother. I'm just
No,
asking you, like,
it's all good. I'll explain it. What I'm talking about is these are two times specifically where Moors went in and pretty much sacked whole islands and they kidnapped whole islands. They literally took all the people in the
Shit,
slave
they
trade.
been doing that. Them niggas been doing that. Man, we go back. Them niggas, that's all they were doing.
Yeah,
but
look up it
that's
was
not what they
Ireland. Matter of
do
fact,
though.
the sack of Baltimore was Ireland, and
That's
then the
not
other
what.
one was
That's not
Iceland.
when you understand Moorish history. Moorish history is these King James and the Duke of York.
Nah.
Yes, that's a
That
fact,
never
bro.
been
I'm
part of
telling
the
you,
Moorish history,
bro. I'm
bro.
telling you, that's a
Bro,
fact.
you got Ibn, you got
Oh,
Yusuf and them. These are real Moorish legends.
look,
Prophet Muhammad.
Charlemagne, all those
Prophet. Now Charlemagne never been a Moor.
all fought Moors, bro. What are you talking about?
Charlemagne fought the Moors, bro. I showed you that the other day.
But Charlemagne, according to whoever told that story, was a white man, and the Moors are only depicted as dark
Nah,
people.
man, that nigga fought the Moors, bro. We can't look. This is my thing right here. We can't have a group that's being identified as the Moors.
Nah,
They're
that's
out
coming
there
from
with
who though?
specifically identifying them as the Moors, bro.
Yeah, I know that. I'm
And
not
then
going
they're
to
fighting opposite people. When the Moors are fighting the Moors, we can see that. We know this a Berber tribe fighting another Berber chieftain, but we can see this other section over here who's fighting against them.
So
So
where the Moors from
Charlemagne fought against the Moors. His
Okay,
daddy,
so
his grandpa, they directly were enemies. His great grandpa, direct enemies with the Moors, bro.
bro, that's not the way. I'm just telling you. That's not the way that they teach the Moors history, brother. I'm just telling you. That's not the way.
Because the Moors are making it up. The Pan Africans don't teach history how history went either.
Even Ivan Van Sertima and all and
That
Dr.
nigga was wrong. He was
Nah,
wrong, and they came from Columbus.
let me just we know that was some agent talk. I know the agent shit that Ivan Van Sertima did, but what I'm saying is to you is this, right?
Hold on 1 second. Metal Gear Mister, hit the link. Come up. Hit the link, Metal Gear Mister. With hit the link and come up. He said Charlemagne was a Moor. Come up and prove it.
All of a Top Cat. I'm telling you, all of these people we talking about Moors, all of them.
I'm trying to get your understanding of this. So I'm gonna give you, like, let's just say when you look at Malta, we know that Malta not only is Moors, but Malta is also Muslim. Why did the Moors sack Muslims? Why did they sack Malta?
Why do niggas rob other niggas? Why do niggas kill other niggas?
I'll give you that one. All right.
I'll tell you the reason why. Because listen, what happened was when the Moors started out, bro, you had Muhammad right hand man, bro, who been fighting with him. His father-in-law, he took the power.
to do with no
Nah, he
Muhammad.
got everything to do with it, bro. You're not talking Moorish history if you're not talking about these people.
I'm not. Listen, I don't go by what they say Moorish history is.
We can't just make up nothing either, though.
I'm going to self-proclaim myself.
But we can't make up nothing. So if I was to say name an individual,
I'm not making up nothing. I'm saying, bro, nothing I'm saying.
So I'm saying, can we name some individuals so we'll have a better understanding?
Look, Top Cat, come on, brother.
Do you know who Al Mansour is?
Man, I don't need to know who he is.
Al Mansour is gonna be the nephew. This is what I'm saying when we talking about Moorish history. We have to name OGs. Like we talking about OGs, we can name Tecumseh, we can name Osceola, OG Indians. No, we got Albus Ibn Mutalib. These were real Moors, bro. You have Abu Bakr, Abi Quafa. These are real Moors.
Nah, bro, nah. I'm just telling you like this, brother. I'm not talking that Lord Abba Moorish.
This not Lord Abba shit, bro. This not Moorish science. Moorish Science Temple never taught this. They never taught real Moorish history.
All right, but when I'm telling you, even from the Moorish history that most people is getting is coming from Europeans, they not even telling you what Moorish history is.
So can you pull a
man, all that shit that's out there on the internet?
So can you pull us a Moorish source then that says otherwise?
Man, I'm not.
No, you have to, bro, because if you make that claim, then that means that your source is coming from a Moor.
Okay, look, all right. My source not coming from, all right, so look, Top Cat. My source not coming from no more. My source coming from the actual meaning of more. It's not coming from
you using somebody else's interpretation. It's a recent interpretation.
All the stories that we hear today that's on the internet all come from these people saying this.
So where you get your information then?
Right here. I'm talking about this is what
you're using the same.
No.
So where you getting? So that's what I'm saying. Are you pulling from more?
Let me give you an explanation to where I came up, how I came to this. All right. So look, when I was really like studying Moors that was talking about America, because that's the Moors I fuck with. I only fuck with the Moors that talk about that they was in America. We was in America. That's the Moors I fuck with. The Sia Duca Tiz, the Yafa Bays, the Taj Tariq Bays, the Aline Bays, the Hakeem Bays. I fuck with all of them. Whether we agree or disagree.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, them niggas pseudos to me.
Nah, bro, you crazy them motherfucking nigga. Aline Bay so
man, Aline Bay, man, said he beat the shit out of Aline Bay.
Listen, I'm telling you.
That nigga got beat up by Seti, and you know you can whoop Seti. Man, you'll beat shit out of Seti, bro.
Brother, I'm telling you.
And that nigga Seti fucked that nigga up.
Top Cat, look. Fuck that debate with him and Seti. I'm telling you, that nigga show nothing but sources. If you go to any his
man,
videos,
that nigga pseudo to me. But nah, okay, go ahead, go. Finish your bill, my bad. Finish your bill.
How you gonna have pseudo when he's showing sources?
I can debunk that shit.
I mean, but see, that's the thing. You debunking it from what point of view?
From that shit is not true.
Of course. All right, so
so I'm a play. Tell me one of his best lectures, and then I'm gonna bring it on.
I'm not going. Come on, this is what we do with Pan Africa. You ain't gonna do that with me, nigga. Like, nah, we're not gonna do
that. Ain't no Indians.
No, who? Aline Bay, Washington. Aline Bay is Washington, bro. He been saying
ain't no such thing as Washington.
Well, if you listen, there is a such thing as Washington because the United Nations recognize them as the oldest.
But man, they recognize them as an organization, not as a nation. They're an organization.
Whatever they did, they put there. So you saying that they recognize
an organization, bro? That's like BLM.
No, No. They recognize them as being the oldest people in the Americas, brother.
No, that's not. They recognize them as an
So look it up. I'm
organization, bro.
telling you. I've seen the
Because
document.
we know the queen didn't even use her indigenous bloodline to get that land. She used her French grandpa.
I mean, listen, brother.
The Empress. We know she used
I'm
her
telling
French. She
you.
didn't use her Indian line to get that land. She used a foreigner to get that land.
Pull up the source. Just pull it up. Just whenever you get a chance, whether you agree or you disagree, just say, you know what, man, we had this conversation, and just look it up and just read it, bro. I'm telling you.
Which one? No, I'm saying you ain't telling me the source though.
I'm telling you, the United Nations.
I'm familiar with all of that.
Okay.
That's how I know it ain't. That's how I know it ain't real.
So you saying
Ali Muhammad, man, you go listen to what Ali Muhammad had.
Ali Muhammad. I don't need that.
I'm saying Ali Muhammad.
At this point in time, I'm on Ali Muhammad level. At this point in time,
Ali Muhammad disagreed with it.
I don't care.
And he showed sources.
Right now, Ali Muhammad is talking about white slavery and black slave owners and people coming
I don't know. I ain't been keeping up with him.
Yes, he's talking about that now. He's
too scientific for me, so I can't keep up.
I'm not. I've been like that shit he was talking about in his debate with Jabari. Respectfully, I got all that. And I've been talking about all that for years.
I don't think he did a good job in that debate. I think he failed to tap in with the people. I think he was over their head, and he went in there like he was talking to goddamn Harvard graduates, and that nigga was talking to Sinetta Chat. And so I think, it was a bad strategy.
He ain't prepared for it because you know why? He didn't consult with some of us. Like, to that point, like Ali Muhammad kind of hit a glass ceiling to his research. Like his research just remained, the Mayans, the Olmecs, or whatever, where other people that took it way further than that to consolidate that. I don't even listen. I got mad videos on Indian slavery. All this shit in South Carolina, all the shit in Virginia, the Westos, all that shit, bro. I don't believe none of that no more. I believe all of that shit is pseudo.
But watch this here. See, you can say that, and then I can prove that my family actually was involved in it.
Involved with it. To what point?
When you talking about the Westos, who really was later, that was just a name that was put on them. They was really called the Cherokee. This is the real Cherokee, not the ones that came out of Tennessee. I'm talking about the Cherokee. So them battles that was fought actually was fought against. My people was one of the nations. That's how they end up leaving out the Tennessee area, going back down in Alabama. Some of them. That was a real thing. That wasn't Indian slavery or that shit wasn't fake. Why you say that was fake, bro?
No,
I say genealogy tells a different story, bro. I think we get a more accurate story when we look into genealogy.
In my genealogy, on my father's side, I see my mother.
And you say your people from Georgia, bro, how they didn't fight? And they stayed in Georgia.
I'm looking at it. This is how I'm looking at this shit, Top Cat, right? I'm looking at it that none of their economics was affected by the so-called war. So that would make me allude.
That's not true, bro. They was
I'm just telling you, like you can't see. All right, on a clear observation, brother. On a clear observation, we do see people moving, right? But in a lot of places where they moving, it was the same area because a lot of them states didn't even exist. So they was moving in the same.
What year you talking about?
I mean, that's kind of like I gotta kind of like look at it. It's been so long, man. I ain't gonna lie with that type of shit, but I don't like.
Well, what I did in my last lecture, man, I went through there and broke down all the tribes. We didn't use the Timucuan, we didn't use the Gullahs, but we broke down the real names of the people and their true identity through different methods, through their language, through their customs, their cultures, And that's how we were able to separate them, because the colonizer came and just put a label on nigga, classified niggas in certain areas. So that way we were able to tie them to things that match their culture in other areas around the world. Also, we were able to get a clear picture of who exactly was down there, who were on what team, what allegiance, and who fought with who. And so through that, through that last lecture give you a better look to see, okay, everybody is spread it out. Now, who are you in the story? So yeah, now I'm trying. That's why I'm saying, like, if your people was in Georgia, bro, they had to fight. So you can't say the wars was fake, because they weren't doing nothing but fighting in Georgia.
I don't have, but see the thing of it, Top Cat, I went all the way back to the early 1700s, right? And I don't see how it's affecting my family.
Now watch the deal. Now what year did the wars happen in Georgia?
I mean, it depends. If you get into what they say, the Yamasee Wars, that started what?
Well, that was more South Carolina though.
But South Carolina, all that is Florida. So South Carolina at that point in time was still been Georgia, because it's all the same. It's all Florida technically. The Gulf Coast is all what we consider to be Florida. Now there's certain sections of where
a lot of people couldn't even go in certain areas. That shit's so territorial back then, bro. Like, you can't come up. Hey, y'all hit the like button. Y'all get the likes up. I do. From my side, it's only saying it's 206 likes. Bro, get the likes up, man, and support. Shout out to somebody just hit the cash up. Shout out to the homie First Star Beats, man. Appreciate that love, man. Y'all support the channel and jump on the like button. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. So they were down in the 1700s and they didn't have to fight in no wars.
My grandfather owned 1,000 acres, bro.
How did he protect it? Who was he aligned with? Was he aligned with the French? Was he aligned with the Spanish? I'm sorry, the Spanish, or was he aligned with the British?
I'm telling you, my genealogy of what I've seen so far doesn't tell me none of that. The only way I get that is from the United States history. Like my history of my story of.
So how you think y'all were able to keep 1,000 acres when we know Georgia was under fire, bro?
Bro, they was in
1733. The Scottish got there to Savannah.
It don't matter. They was in Timbuktu and Yamasee land. Where nobody gets pulling up like that.
Which side? Because you got different branches of Timbuktu. You got West, you got North, you got South, you got different niggas that's Timbuktu. You got Utility, you got Mayaka, you got different forms of Timbuktu. It do change because it tells you who you're allied with, because some Timbuktuans allied with the French in their first settlement in St. Caroline in 1563. So some of them did agree. Now other branches that still was called Timbuktu, they came and decimated that motherfucker, killed everybody.
You think the French could come here?
Yeah, they came.
But bro, on what cause? What do we need?
They came and they came with the Timbuktu people, bro. That's who they was with.
But look, Top Cat. What I'm saying to you is this, right? What can a French person from another land that's been traveling,
bro? He know him. He know the nigga, bro.
Nah.
I know for sure that he know him.
So, but all right. So let's take it into their turn. What kind of New York nigga come to Texas and offer you something that
he didn't offer him nothing, bro? He knew him. They were doing. Listen, bro.
He gets hooked up with him.
Hold on. Watch this here, bro. Because now we talking about like the Tampa region, right? We talking about off the coast. You talking about international commerce. They already knew each other, bro. Everybody that went where they went there because they knew somebody. That's why everybody didn't go to the same place.
The same way they knew these French people, they would have been more connected to the people in Delaware, New York, New Jersey.
Nah, because they didn't have no.
They don't need
These
enough.
niggas in Florida couldn't even get through South Carolina, bro.
Oh, what
you had the Escamoka down there, bro. You can't pass through there. That nigga, them niggas had owned a big ass area, bro. This was a huge ass empire. That's who fought off. That's why the Spanish, it took them from 1526 to 1565 to settle, because of this one nation was right there, bro, and they wasn't having it. You not parking no cars over here. You not bringing no niggas over here to hustle. Them niggas held it down. And so now the nigga in Florida went connected with no nigga in Boston. Nigga, you can't get up there.
Man, you crazy.
You can't get past South Carolina.
But no, but all right, so look. So listen. Like,
bro, Uchi, you got the Uchi niggas and down there was crazy, bro.
I got it. I mean, I understand.
Because you got it. One last thing, because we have to remember that's what made Port Royal in South Carolina so significant. We're talking about luncheon points and places of where international commerce is taking place. So you always gonna see Port Royal being attacked through all of the wars, from Queen Anne wars on down. You always seeing them attacking it all the way till they got it in 1865 and started the Port Royal experiment. But you see them niggas fighting the niggas in Florida who were with the Catholic, the Jesuits, the Franciscans, and they fought against the Protestants that was in South Carolina, in Georgia. So just why I say, how are you down there and you ain't have to fight?
Nah, man, listen, bro. All right.
Damn, Shaq, nigga, you playing with a snake? You got a snake in your hand? Man, I do not fuck with snakes, man. They be telling me they don't bite or nothing, they ain't like that, but I be like, fuck that shit.
Yeah, they had it on some drug. That's the only reason I grabbed it.
So it ain't real.
No, that's a real snake.
Okay, bro. Okay. All right, yeah, you crazy. You crazy then, nigga. Like you lost weight, nigga. Goddamn, nigga.
Yeah, I lost a gang of weight, and then I picked some back up in Thanksgiving. But I'm working, bro.
Okay, well, shit, that's reasonable shit. Thank you.
I got to be able to hang with you in Toledo, bro. Y'all some skinny boys, man. I got to get that.
Yeah.
Now, but look, all right. So when these people saying the Spanish came in, right? They're not actually saying that these are actually invaders. A lot of the people that they say in Spanish is people who came back to this empire. They're not just people.
Why are they invading then? Why we gotta fight?
That's the way the colonizers tell these stories.
Nah, bro, we fighting, bro.
We fighting against who?
Each other. And for one, them niggas was already fighting before the Spanish got here. Like that, the North was fighting the South. That's why you seen the Utina niggas, the Temuco niggas jump on with the French. And then you seen these other niggas, more them Georgia niggas, they went with the Spanish. Them little niggas in them what they became wily niggas, they joined with the Spanish.
But that ain't the whole population of people.
Not the whole population, but they had, that's what I'm saying. Everybody didn't know each other, bro. It was certain relationships. So damn nigga, and so
but
every Spanish chieftain was inside of a chiefdom. Every Jesuit priest and them, they lived in the village with the Indian near the chief.
But it wasn't like how we look at. We had fucking nations, bro.
We could have had that. That's cool, but that nigga got family overseas.
Nah, bro. Nah, I mean, like,
bro, I tied the bloodlines in already. Like, I already did it.
I mean, I'm not trying to lie. I'm just telling you from the perspective that I've seen it. Like, you know, like a lot of these wars and shit like that we was fighting. There's really no evidence of that.
So, what would be the objective? What would be your place in history to put in that timeline? What would you say is happening?
I don't.
Why all these Why are people finding all of these migrations at the same time of these wars? And why are people finding their families fighting in these wars?
So your migrations, let me ask you. So your migrations, right? What years these migrations started?
All right, so I'll start with one left out of Tuscaloosa, 1836. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, came to Texas. In the 1800, I had one come out of Virginia and come to Texas. I have North Carolina. I have Louisville, Kentucky to Louisiana, from New Iberia, Louisiana to the border of Texas. I have another one coming out of Florida, from Florida to Louisiana, Louisiana to Texas. And I had another one come out of Alabama and come from Alabama through Galveston. I got the ports, the dock went through New Orleans port, docked at Galveston port, and from there brought them up to the land in Texas.
So all right, so boom. So all them places that your ancestors went was already thriving towns, nigga. Like how now you can go from Texas to New Orleans and you can go there and set up land and live. These are places like we look at this tribe shit like it wasn't like it was the same way how these people constructed what we see now. But it just was on a smaller scale. It wasn't as big as what you see now. Everything we seeing now, we already had. We already had towns to where any people around the world.
We have to. It's not specifically we. People had towns. We have to find out now. The descendants of those people may be in the crowd listening, but we have to go back and make sure that it's us.
Yeah, I understand from that point, but you understand what I'm saying.
I get it.
And on that point, you're absolutely right too, bro. If you look at the Choctaw, Okalahanali means 6 towns. And even saying that, even in the Choctaw, we didn't all get along. That's why we had a Choctaw.
That's how it broke up. Yeah, the Civil War.
Like that's the whole thing. Is what you're saying is true. What you're saying is true. But the thing that I think that people have difficulty understanding is we all didn't get along before the European came here.
We don't all get along now.
That's why we don't understand this global empire y'all saying is running in harmony.
But we had so can we
one
still,
jurisdiction of government?
Yeah, but just because you don't get along with somebody, I don't mean you can't do business with them.
Now you could, but some niggas you didn't do business with.
Yeah,
niggas couldn't run through.
Shit like that. Look, the same.
That's why and that's the context that I'm putting it in for as logic. Cause we gotta understand things ain't too different than now. They just use the blueprint of back then, and it operate now. Shit just fucked up.
So can we Can we at least put that on the record that we agree with that? Because that's the most important part that we have to overlook. That you say the people dock, nigga. They caught a boat. What poor nigga?
Yeah, my grandma left out of she left out of New Orleans.
Grandma was balling.
You said she did what?
She had to be balling to be jumping on the boat, nigga.
Well, you know what? When she got to Texas, she actually was labeled a slave. I have her slave schedule, and she was her husband is the one who paid for her because they was leaving Alabama. And some people walked, some people went by buggy, but like you said, that you had to have some money if you going, cause she wrote it wasn't that it got the name. It ain't that many people on there. Damn near private ride, cause it ain't no more than 10 people on the damn boat, and you had to pay to ride the boat.
That's a cruise, nigga. Today, so you got to have some type of bread or some type of whatever type of currency we was using. To be
yeah. Granddaddy paid for it.
Yeah,
but she's documented as his slave.
How niggas making an Uber call for a slave, nigga? Like think about that, nigga catching.
Yeah, but under the laws, that's what, you know what I'm saying, she had to come in as a slave under the laws.
Yeah.
And since he was a you know, he had his shit together, free person, and yeah, he brought that was the way they worked it. I don't know, but I told my auntie them about it.
Nigga, you gotta use the imagination with that. Like, nigga,
But see, they
nigga.
had already been together for a while in Alabama. So when they left in Alabama, she wasn't a slave. But in Texas, under their laws, she fell under her status was slave under their laws.
And she might have been moving just like right now. You meet a woman somewhere, and then
she got land. She got the land still in our family today. Yeah, they got stupid acres of land and shit. And yeah, so they wasn't living bad. They had money, they had things, but they were a prominent family. They were a landowning family. They were real big in South Carolina as well. I got a picture right here. This the same land right here that when she got off the boat, they brought her from Galveston and brought her into Texas. This the same land right here.
Look, that's a Walmart. At that point in time,
that's
like
my kinfolk right there.
Yeah, that's a Walmart right there. That's a mini Walmart. You understand? That means you, like I said, bro.
That's why I gotta get buried there when I die. That's a historical cemetery in Texas. Got a historical marker on it, and that motherfucker been there 1837. 1837. This was in the 20th century. This picture right here.
And look at all that land. That's money. That's a wall.
Oh yeah. Look how he dressed too.
Hey, girl, look, that's a Walmart at that
Look
point.
Look how he dressed too, though. A1 nigga out there working in the shop. Nigga shirt tucked in, hat on.
Button down on. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. That don't look like somebody came in and taught them.
And they ain't slave. And they had that nigga Pippin them listed as being a slave, but we owned our own shit.
Man, that's all. Listen, that's the only understanding I'm good. We can disagree on all these other shit, but when it comes down to that right there, knowing that our people, we were some civilized individuals, and this is where these people get all of the civilization that they see today. The fucking agricultural industry, the what's the other one? What's the other industry after that?
Hey, my grandma wasn't a slave. In Alabama, she wasn't considered a slave. But when she got to Texas, she was considered, through the law, she was considered a slave. So that's how I got her a slave. But every slave owner on there is black, listed as black. Every slave owner going, I mean, you can flip page after page. And that's in Texas, nigga. On the same files that I found my grandma and grandpa on. Yeah. Every nigga, ain't no white, not one white boy on there. Everybody niggas. And then they only owning one slave. Ain't nobody got multiple. And a lot of times they slaves have a W by it. You know what I'm saying? Or that they married. Listing that they married.
So check this out. Let me show you something real quick. Maybe this kind of like tie into what we're talking about, right? Even with that. So let me see, right? So check this out. So we got family, right? What do families say? It say family, servant of a household, family servant, domestic, collectively, the servant in a household, thus also members of a household, the estate, property, the household, including relatives and servants. Now I'm saying the abstract noun formed from a formless servant, slave. Okay. Now look, even when you go down, so a lot of like they also applying that shit to this right here. It said the Latin word rarely appears in a sense. Parents with their children. Okay, so it's like even with that, and then it say of household, slave, right? servitude, right? So maybe that's what you're talking about, has some type of connection even with this right here. Because there's so many different definitions for the term servant, or someone who, like, part of a household, like you said, right? Or estate. I don't know if that added a little to what you were talking about, though, okay? But yeah, like if you was part of a household, you was a servant, and like I don't think that they was probably calling you a slave, but they was putting like you was part of the estate, because at that point in time, they was working with a trust. Like a lot of them estates and a lot of shit that people family had was a trust, and somehow the people sold the assets that was part of that trust. So
See,
they
I'm
were put.
gonna show you what I'm talking about right here. So, right here, if y'all look, he got the names of the slave owners, and then he got them what they listed as black right there. He go to manifest of slaves on board, and right here, that's what I'm saying. They docking in New Orleans, and then they had a name. So this is what I'm saying. Ain't gonna show too much, put too much
Hold up,
on
man. Hold on. Go back into that, man. Hold up, man. Because
which part.
you go back into it.
Damn, I'll find it again. All right, keep talking. I gotta find it again.
So even like I said, I think the way it sums up to like who was head of the household, like that type of shit, because it was like they was including everybody that was part of their estate, because you see these estates and shit pulled up. So look, check this out. So look, you see right there in the fifth column, right?
All
That's
right,
color.
color.
That's color.
Yeah.
Now look, go down. Them are W's right here, Money Grip.
Well,
right above, right on.
on
Okay, now
five
look.
on color.
This says in six. It says something like I can't get that out. It say PIG something, right? Well, we see BBB, right? But in this column 5, where it say colored, right? This might be an eye right here. That looks like an eye at the top, like the first row. The third one over where they got the filling in. That look like an eye right there.
It looks, the top one look like an I, the other two look like M's.
Like M's, okay.
Like mulatto.
Like mulatto, okay.
Yeah, I found on the which column. I seen mulatto on the on one of the records, and I seen Negro on the same on a different census. So yeah.
You know, a
Yeah,
lot of
that's
the
what
stuff
I said.
when you look at what actually happened and when you look at the laws, it kind of don't make sense.
Hey, you know what? I never paid attention to that looked like a cursive eye.
Yeah, because when you look at in particular like the laws of Texas, California, and Oregon, because I know what the Ohlone look like. You know what I'm saying? And I also know that the first family that inhabited Los Angeles was a brown skinned family. And we already know what the Atakapa Eshak looked like. I know what the Karankawa looked like. And when they actually established the states in Texas, California, and Oregon, they started talking about kicking all of the, what do they call them, the Negroes out or whatever. And I'd be like, who the hell are they talking about? Because I know what the indigenous people of those places look like. So it's like, who are they going out of their way to push out of those places?
And see, listen, I'm just saying this, brother. Like, we honestly we had towns, man. A lot of this shit they be telling us, like, a lot of this wild shit, man. We was diplomatic, man. We was running around here with suits on. You know what I'm saying? Like, and even after all these so-called wars, still see all these prominent so-called black people in all of these towns. And only until after a certain period of time you start seeing it, a lot of these towns. Some of them been destroyed, and some of them been taken over.
And some
You know
are
what I'm saying?
underwater from the
And
Army Corps
that too.
engineers.
From the flood and creating dams and directing the water into towns and shit like that. Like, that's how I know. Like
That's what my people that was good at. And that's crazy. While you were just saying that, I was over here trying to see if I can find this little town down there in Indian Village. They call it the Bottom. That's why all the Indians hung at. That's what we still got our land. But the first thing that came up, it was the Trinity the river, the Trinity rivers, and how they built the dams and shit through the. And then you was just talking about the dams. I said, damn. But yeah, that's what we build water wells and dams and canals. That's all Mayan shit, all Muskogee shit. Yeah, that's Mississippi. We built the canals and dams, and
Yeah, you
that was
remember
our game.
a lot of them lakes is man-made in Mississippi, man. We made them. We dug
Right.
them.
Florida, Texas, yeah, a lot of this shit there man made. And it look like paradise too. Especially when you get out there, Lake Okeechobee, those canals out there, man made.
and
I was
and that's what I'm saying. How, like, we was the ones doing that.
Yeah, the Calusa, if we want to be exact, the Calusa, they built some of those, but they had Arawak and Taino and Peruvians. Did A1? Did you know the nigga that they called the Emerald Cluster, that more the Emerald Cluster? You know that nigga was half Peruvian and half Chantel Mayan or half Calusa Indian, but they
Why you
call him
say
a
that?
Timacoin
Why you
because
say that?
his mom and daddy one was Peruvian and the other one was Chantel Mayan. Yeah.
I
But the
tell you what I've been
I'm
trying to
just
that
figure
broken
out.
means
down in my
they
last
were
lecture. They
the
had colonies here from here, Florida, Tulum, and Peru. Because the
okay.
gold came from Peru and Georgia. That's where the
So
gold
that
came from.
means, so look, and that means it had to be going through Cahokia, because Cahokia was doing trade with Tia Nutrilin and throughout. Like, listen, bro, when they tell you the Guinea, now this is what they
And I
say,
got a
right?
bad motherfucker for Cahokia too. Cahokia.
But check,
All right, turn on my bad.
but check this out, right? So they got sources where they say that the Guinea came over here and established in America a trade post from Canada all the way to Peru. They actually lying about that. That's our actual empire. They ain't got nothing to do with no Africans. You understand what I'm saying? So that's why when I tell you about the trade routes, like, we was doing business the whole time. That's how we've been doing import exports. That's what the boats is for. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, when you look back at history, you gotta kind of it's like, all right, some of this shit may have happened, but then some of this shit, it doesn't make no sense because people still was thriving doing business.
But that's why you're an independent researcher, A1. That's why I'm saying we have to come up with our. That's why my game always saying, man, fuck what they said. What we have our own opportunity to paint our own picture, do our independent research, and come up with what happened. And so that's why I'm saying, man, a lot of that shit, man. Why I be like, man, fuck what they saying. I'm gonna go look myself. And yeah, man, so fuck them niggas information. It's about what A1's research has led him to, what Big Sec information or research has led him to, and that's how we do it.
And that's where a lot of my questions come from. Like what I was about to say is I remember my grandfather's brothers, some of them are still alive. When I was a shorty, they would talk about the kickapoo. And I have no idea what the connection is between my grandfather family and the kickapoo. Or like the same
Kickapoo
way.
was riders. Kickapoo rode with us.
Hey
Kickapoo
man,
came to Texas and fought with the Shock Ties, man.
maybe that's why, bro. You know
Look
what I'm
it up,
saying?
nigga. Kickapoo fought with Shock Ties in Texas, man.
It's little stuff like that, and that's why the conversations is so important. You know what I'm saying? Like I literally have no idea. And you remember when I went to go visit my Choctaw folks, they said that we actually got Blackfoot in us too. And out of respect for my elders, I didn't say nothing of it. But I have no idea where the connection is between why would the Choctaw and the Blackfoot be, literally having babies. You know what I'm saying? Like what it's certain connections, and this is straight family stuff. You know what I'm saying? And
Hey,
those
your
that
family. Hey, did your family eat at tables?
when we outside, you know what I'm saying? We eat outside, but when we in the crib, of course we eat at tables, bro.
So
You
I
know,
mean, but that's a tradition and shit that they, like bad, like they had a house and like it wasn't none of this Indian fiction shit that we see.
oh yeah, we definitely had houses. That's something I don't think you was in the room when I said it the other day, bro. Like my great grandfather lived on the hills, bro. They lived on top of mountains. If you go to Shibuda, my bloodline is so thick in Shibuda that I literally couldn't have no kids with nobody there. If I had kids with them, they probably come out messed up because we all related. That's how real it is, bro. If I go to Shibuda, Mississippi, I'm related to like everybody there. You know what I'm saying? But at the same point, my great grandfather, they lived on top of the mounds, bro. Like, so for me, that's been my biggest mission from day one. Like, I wasn't really chasing like a mysterious lead. All I started with is what my great grandmother told me, and I told them, I would talk to people like Top Cat or I knew, you know what I'm saying, or even I can't remember what that other cat name is, and I'd be like, this is what my great grandmama told me. Like, what do you know about this? And it led me down certain paths, and that's why I always tell people, it's gonna start with your family, it's gonna end with your family, man. That's all I can see because that's all I found out. It start with the family and it end with the family.
That's a fact, though.
Yeah, man. But great grandpa was on top of the mound, man. You know what I'm saying? And they
Hey,
drove
I
me
want to
through.
tell you that connection, and
Please do,
we
bro, because I
gotta throw
swear to
the
God.
Yawani in there too. Gotta
Yep.
have that in there so we can know. So right here, the Texas band. So Chief Bo's gonna come in after the Treaty of Hosting. We know he
Wow.
came
I hate
with.
to interrupt you, but I see it. Go ahead, bro.
Okay, turn up. And so 1817, they left Arkansas, crossed in the Red River into Texas under Mexican jurisdiction. They end up forming a confederacy. Here, they united with other refugee Indians from the United States, forming together a confederacy known afterwards as the Cherokee and their associate bands. So you had the Shawanu, the Delaware, Kickapoo, the Kupa, however you say it, Kupa, the Choctaw, Biloxi, and there you go right there, Yawani.
Yep, the Yawani.
Yeah. Down here I go down here, Kasadi. You hear me? Yeah,
Yep.
man. We all, yeah. We all the
Yep.
niggas that fought against oppression. You feel
Yep.
me? Yeah, man. That's why I keep saying Texas. A lot of Texas niggas so crazy because a lot of the Indians came to Texas and united and fought together. And we the kids, yeah, we the offspring of them crazy motherfuckers, man.
That's
But
how I
yeah,
know
they
it's
go your
spiritual, bro.
Wani and your Kickapoo connection right there.
With the Kasadi. That's what makes it.
With the
It's like they
society,
all
nigga.
right there.
Bored.
It's got to be spiritual, Joe. That's all I'm saying. It's got to be something in the spirit.
And
Wow.
you know
I
another
can't even
thing
say
too
nothing to
is
that.
that the Cherokee end up, they banned all of them under the Cherokee label. So in Texas, you hear so many people say, "Well, I'm Cherokee, but really they banned all of them under that classification here. And so that's why we not seeing And that's why we, you know what I'm saying. We'll get the Cherokee part. Granny say she was Cherokee, but she was just really from this confederation, which they ended up putting the Cherokee on top, which later came through the, you know, the takeover for the government, Curtis Act, Reorganization Act, and all this shit.
That's it right there. That's my food for the day. I don't need nothing else. I swear I've been trying to figure that out for years. And you know, you don't know how to ask them questions. It just come up.
Yeah, nah, it's just man, it's been a good build. It's been a hell of a build. This one, a lot of people gonna be able to go back because man, this been a hell of a build. You know, yesterday was a good build. Fuck around after you left, A1, Dane ended up coming through, riding the rest of the night out with
Now I
us.
was listening to it. I was driving though and shit. I couldn't come in. I was driving though, but I was listening to it though.
Yeah, we
You know,
ended up having shit,
man,
man.
you already know. That's what it's all about though. Like even like I said, a lot of different talking points. You know, a lot of shit. You know, whether we agree or disagree, but as far as we understand, like our history and what people need to be doing to at least obtain who they are, that's all agreeable. So, you know, all the other shit we can, you know, we can keep it moving or we can smoke a blunt to it.
Yeah, man, that shit there never come between us, nigga, ever.
Sit
The
there.
other day they was talking about shit, man. We want y'all to fight. We want y'all to fight. I say shit. I'll fight him if we can be brothers after. But if we can't be brothers after, then I'd rather keep him as a brother and say fuck the
And
fight.
we build all the time. You already know, like, come on, we build all the time, bro. And it's like, even like this the whole thing. Like a lot of people, like they can't build and have a, you know what I'm saying, and have a respectful build with one another. You know what I'm saying? Like, and even if we sit up here, it's something like I said, maybe I go back and say, boom. Matter of fact, you know what? I ain't got to do that because we already done seen the research. The 13 colonies is niggas. Now that's something that people got to go back to the drawing board and figure out. Well, how the fuck is these niggas? Is niggas? These niggas talking about slavery. They talking about their family was enslaved to the 13 colonies and brought from Africa. That right there kill that narrative. You know, so you know, if anything, you know, people can learn from that. Because if they still saying that their people came from Africa or whatever, at this point in time, even when they got people in their family who saying that they may be Indian and they still disagreeing with them or writing them off like, oh no, yeah, I done heard that before, and you know, start laughing it off. And I done spoke to so many people who, you know, they acknowledge that they got so-called Aboriginal and Indian in their family, but they would just laugh it off like, yeah, I always hear that. Oh, yeah, my aunt been saying that for real, but she ain't no Indian, she a nigga, and say little shit like that without even understanding what they saying. So, you know, definitely do your research, you know, do your genealogy, do whatever you need to do to get closer to who you originally are, though. But I gotta slide though, Top Cat, man, though.
Yeah, that's a
Until
bad.
until the next time, my dude, I get up, man.
Peace,
Peace,
brother. You
peace.
call me Sec or D, peace to you. And I really appreciate your additions to the build. I know, sometimes, it can lead to small conflicts, but it's growth, man. It's where the rubber to hit the road, you know what I'm saying, to keep us moving forward, bro. It's very useful,
Well, I
you know.
got listen.
Mm.
Among the people who I build with, don't none of us agree on nothing. Like we agree on the facts. You know what I'm
You know
saying?
what, man? I gotta admit this. Literally, the first day I met you, I was agreeing with something you said that we ended up in an argument, bro. I don't be. I think it's the New York in you, man. You know what I'm saying?
And I ain't from New. I don't know why y'all keep saying that New York. I don't know why. Listen, New York got some real niggas, and especially Brooklyn, Staten Island, like all of the original people that's in New York. Because you got original people that's in New York that never came from the South.
Oh
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? I'm telling you for real, for real. Like the same thing in Connecticut and Massachusetts. You got people who don't have family that connects to the South. Maybe
We
do
can't
something.
forget Seneca Village, man. You can't forget the Monicans. You can't forget. I met some people up that way, man. There's
And
some
that, but
good people up
Seneca
that way.
Village is Central Park.
Yep.
Central Park got, when you go in Central Park got ancient architecture. And they try to write it off like, oh, this, like they give some preposterous explanation to why that's there. But if you know architecture, you could tell who built it. Same thing in Prospect Park in New York. The same thing in the Hamptons.
Y'all got a Prospect. See, Prospect Park here is a club. I never knew that was a thing. Here it's a club.
You said it's a club.
Yeah, it's like a sports bar. It's one of the most popular sports bars.
But they got a Prospect Park in Brooklyn. That's why I say, yo, man, take BCU to New York.
Man, no, New York don't. The closest I think we gonna get is the DC trip, which we were supposed to get this weekend. We just gonna push it back. So we gonna do Philly, DC, yeah, Philly and DC, and we going
New York.
to
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you like this, real talk.
How far New York is from DC?
I said probably about maybe about 4 hours, 3 hours. I said like 4 hours. But look, let me
do New York.
Look,
I know Baltimore, I know Maryland and Virginia and all of them. DC, I know we can be able to hit all of them in the same day.
Bro, New York got the same shit as Pennsylvania. Like, I mean, Philadelphia, Washington, D.C., New York got the same layout. When you see New York shit and you see Philly, matter of fact, Philly, Baltimore, and Washington. Because all of them shit
I want to take pictures of the other. Cause the I don't know if you was in here the other day. I was breaking down like some of the buildings and the far as the showing even Cuckoo Khan in the White House. Now they don't even in the same method of how they use their masonry. You have modern day. You had it in the White House. They use the same marigold flower.
How you gonna connect Cuckoo Khan to masonry?
Hold on. Let me pull it up for you. Yeah, that in the building. You always say how the connecting the buildings and shit. Yeah, I was able to do that.
Hey, Leota. Yeah, I'm drinking some wine, right? I like to drink early because I don't want to wake up with no hangover because I go get up and go to the gym in the morning and go food shopping and go to the laundromat. So I like, if I'm gonna get in, I want to be able to recover in time. I don't want to have to recover in the morning. So probably about 8 o'clock, I'll be sober. And you know what I'm saying? At around 8 o'clock, I'll be sober and I'll be good to go. But I damn sure don't want to wake up with no hangover. I can't do no drinking late night. I do not want to be in the bed all night. I do not. I want to get up in the morning and go to the gym.
Damn, nigga, a hangover on wine? Nigga, you can't, nigga, boy. You get all they do is pass around cups and pour bottles, nigga, fucking at them events. Them niggas on Casamigo, Blanco, man, this nigga white, Hennessy, man,
I drunk all that shit. Top kid. Look, I was drinking XO Hennessy back in the 90s. Like, I don't drink. I can't. Like, if I'm a drink, like I used to drink the dark shit.
All right, nigga. Mexico is going down, nigga.
Yeah, I mean, I could do. You know what? I could do tequila, but I don't want to. I don't. If I catch an episode, one of them spinning episodes, I'm not drinking no more.
Yeah,
I don't want to. I don't want to catch.
Don't go too far. We had Ebenezer using
it. If I catch one of them joints, I'm not drinking that because that shit.
Yeah, but that's why I ain't gonna lie. Like if I'm out with a girl or something, I'd rather her drink wine than liquor because if she get like you say that spinning episode, then the night over with. But the wine you can maintain it, and it's a different. Yeah, you ain't got to go
So
crazy.
you don't really get no. I ain't gonna front though. You don't really get no hangover, but it'll throw your equilibrium off a little bit. You still will feel. You understand? You know what I'm talking about, right? Like you still won't feel like you fully calibrated.
Right. You still gotta know. They just mellow me. Wine mellow me out, and I just
Yeah,
be
but it
I
depends
use
on how late.
wine when I like say if I'm reading, I
Yeah,
use wine, and I'll probably have some classical music playing. You know what
but
I'm
you ain't
saying?
gonna drink it too late at nighttime. You know, because it's in the.
Shit, I'm gang,
It's too high. What you
I
gonna
don't give
put
a
the
it'll be
schedule in
4
that?
in the morning, nigga. If I'm trying to stay up and I'm
Yeah,
studying, nigga,
yeah.
I'm down that whole bottle for the night over with. It's me and
I
that
get up.
bottle.
You know what I do? I
Dry
get up.
cereal, shit like that, nigga. And I just nigga, I'm gonna be sitting there 5-6 hours in a row.
You know what's good? Rosemary oil. You get some rosemary oil when you
Yeah,
studying
that's
it.
good for your memory too.
Exactly, and put that shit on some like you can put that shit on.
Yeah, I told you, nigga, I was into the holistic healing shit,
That's,
nigga.
and
I
that,
just
but
look
you know
like
what
this.
though? As you should be, nigga. I don't like, nigga. I ain't, nigga. Listen, my dude. I ain't, I'm glad you. That's what you supposed to know, nigga. You an Indian. You supposed to self-knowing master, know the full science. You know what I'm saying, or be able to observe the full science. Because a lot of people don't even know that. You put that shit in your nose in the morning time. Like I do the eucalyptus oil too, but the rosemary oil, you know what I'm saying? I got some supplements in there, but I get up around like 5 o'clock. And like whatever I gotta do, I do my research before I go to work and slide. Cause like I said, if I'm in here drinking wine and shit, I'm in here. I want to listen to some music. I'm in here like an 18-year-old when I drink this shit. I'm in here listening to Young Dolph, like real talk. I just started drinking. I didn't drink till
Yeah, I
like 30.
remember. Yeah. I remember when you started back.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, I
check
ain't
this out.
like
This is what I wanted to show you right here. This
okay.
marigold on
Mhm.
damn near every building that you gonna see this symbol right here. Let me see if I can zoom in on it. It ain't let me zoom in. You will see this symbol right here. It's a marigold. It's attached to Marianism, the worship of the female mother. And so that's why we'll see this will represent Marion. The other day on December the 12th, the Black Madonna, the roses that were said to appear, they were marigolds. I remember we was in New Orleans at Super Sunday. This dude let us park in his yard. I don't know, real nigga. He let us park there, and next door they had a guard, and they was like, "Look at the marigolds." I thought about it though, but right here inside the White House, we see this in the background right here, and you see the marigold at the top right there too. So right here, this in San Edrians. This is we see the marigolds that's going around. I'll break all that this other part that's down there. But they go to Lady Guadalupe. You can see her standing on the horns, you can see the devil head and shit. But right here, he go Cuckoo Khan, right? So check him out right here. Start from back here, come over the eye, and then it come out. So right here, check this right here out, how the eye go, like the eye of Horus. That's the same symbol that's coming out of here, and then it's gonna go over. It's the same symbol right there. So that's how they hid it in the construction. And they go to the emblem of the marigold right there. It come out, it go in the
So
same
what you? Let me
direction.
ask you a question. Are you showing me something that from Prospect Park in New Brooklyn?
No. This in the state capital.
They
This in
got that.
Washington.
Okay. Now what you guys showed me, they got that also on Prospect Park in Brooklyn, and they also got the one with the corn, because some of them got corn. Now, what you saying is even when you look at, like, I've been to some of the federal buildings. Some of the federal buildings be having cornucopias on it. Like, have anybody ever seen that before? Like it'd be a
Yeah,
cornucopia.
I know what you talking about. I never seen it on the building though. You know, that's more like up north. Yeah, wait.
Yeah, they
Yeah, they
be
look
on
a
the
little
federal
different.
building. It's a federal building, and like I said, like New York got a lot of ancient architecture, brother, that was built by our people. It wasn't built by them. We invented the elevator, so we know these niggas ain't building no buildings back in no fucking 1700s.
Yeah, see, these the buildings that they was building back then, though. These are cathedrals and shit that they were building. But you go to Mexico, it had the same thing. You see the big sundial in the middle. When I went to the Lady Guadalupe church the other day, I was showing that, and I was showing the arch windows, like the Muslims or the Moors, as you would say.
The Corbel arches, right? But check this
Right.
out, though, right? All of them cathedrals got what? Organs. Them organs were some type of energy devices. All of them cathedrals.
I'm going
Like
to Mexico City, so I'm going to the cathedrals there that's built out of the old ruins, pyramid ruins. It's a temple built on top of it. I'm going to that motherfucker, and I'm going to the anthropology museum. See the Olmec kids in there.
and they got the images of the so-called Indians down, and the one Benoke Rashidi went. He took a picture in front of it
Yeah,
of a
the
black Indian.
Malador is the spot that I want to go because I want to show their cathedrals down there.
Yeah,
The one in Valladolid. We know that the cathedrals in Seville was already in America because when they got the Spanish left Cuba and got to Tulum, they recognized the same buildings, large buildings from Seville, recognized from Seville. So if you just got here and the building's already here, then nigga, you couldn't have done it. And if you didn't already know they was here, then that mean that the nigga, you not that the other person done it first. And so then you go in and make the connections and show who exactly went over and built the colony in Seville or was operating through trade in Seville, back and forth through that area. And so that's what we went back and to connect. But I
and
took that saying that they seen those buildings. I took that in Tulum. You know, 'cause Tulum got the first lighthouse. I mean,
you
if
said
the first lighthouse, that's deep.
you talking about a lighthouse out in the ocean?
Right. Tulum. First lighthouse. That's what it say on there.
Wasn't
Man,
that
we had
Don Quixote that went that way?
man, look, bro, we had lighthouses in America, man, like 2,500 years ago, yo. Like in America, we had lighthouses, and that's something that's in American Indian Encyclopedia. Like we had lighthouses 2,500 years ago in America. Like, and that was a main, like one of our main like defense systems. That was like a security system at that point in time because everybody was traveling through what? The ocean.
You have to have a lighthouse.
Yeah.
If you and so that was important for Tulum to have the first lighthouse over there. And you can see it too when you in the Yucatan at nighttime because you're on the water. You can see the boats going back and forth. You can see the lighthouses. You can see the lights out there. We seen the boat had a motherfucking long ass pole. Get you talking about they gotta be Navy or something. Big ass and it's probably like a 50-foot long pole, nigga, in the light at the top. Like, yeah, you can see the lights blinking from the other side and shit. So yeah,
And
that shit
that's like a
crazy.
fucking like you know how like the house got like the light, like the sensor light when motherfucker come in the backyard, the light just come
Right.
on them. So that's the same shit like a lighthouse. You got people out there patrolling. Like we was masters of like the sea. Like you have to be in order to protect your territory.
Yeah, he says lighthouses in Jersey, Canada. Up there they had old lighthouses in Canada. that area right there real specific because it's gonna connect back to it's gonna connect America to the Europe to Europe. Yeah, you did have like houses all up and down cause those were port areas. Commerce, yeah, you better have a lighthouse. Them niggas advanced. Anybody can't come through, and then a nigga gotta find you. That's like not having the what's that at the airport? You know what I'm saying?
They come like that big ass light though. But we gonna be on that ass before they even get to shore. Like they ain't even gonna pull up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Nigga gonna be on them. Like before they even like you see how them securities be moving around them corporations. Like a nigga like if they detect some type of threat, they gonna engage on them. And that's how we was. We was engaging on. We went, man, what fucking was just pulling up. Nigga, like that's the whole purpose of why flags came into play. Because we had to know who was who. Motherfucker put that flag up.
Right, you gotta identify yourself.
Yeah, nigga. Oh shit, all right, that's oh shit. That's
depending on what flag, yeah, you can come through or not.
Well,
Yeah,
nigga,
nigga pull you over.
The same shit like the hood, nigga false flagging. Nigga, like they gonna get eliminated on the spot.
They gonna take everything out the boat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the type of shit.
Pull this motherfucker over, nigga. Who all on here? How many you got? Where y'all coming from?
Exactly. They gonna check you, nigga, and then I mean we might not have walkie talkies, but we had some way to get it back to shore. Like, yo, this is such and such. You know him?
Yeah,
like,
probably have a note. Probably got a note. You probably get a little slip. You know how today, nigga, you go in the club, they gonna put a wristband on you. Yeah, nigga, same shit.
That's how King James came
okay,
here.
now one of them, they used to use a seal. They'll give you a seal, like a little stamp. Yeah, you gotta get your shit.
And don't forget the flags. The flags on the boats.
Yeah. Now the flags is a fact, but like he said, the seal, like you'll have a coin or some type of shit, like yo.
Right, or they'll press the little seal thing in like a stamp. Yeah.
And I mean, that shit sound far-fetched, but that's the science we had. These people, when they talk about Indians, they give you a connotative understanding. Oh, they give you their view of what you think Indians is, and they convolute all of that shit with all of this other science. I mean, not science, but history that's being presented in education today. They got us like we got like how many characters we are in the story? We the Indians, we the Africans, we the motherfucker, we everything. We the motherfucking the colonists, we the victims, we everything when it comes to this shit. Everything. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. At the end of the day, man, it's up to the individual, man. Definitely do your own research on who you are, but definitely the history will give you a better understanding as well. Whether like there's so many different perspectives, but probably every perspective actually connects at the end of the day. So, look, I'm about to get out of here, man. I got some company coming over here, man.
Y'all do your thing, man. That's why you sipping early, nigga. Y'all
do your thing. It's been a lonely week, man. It's been a lonely week, nigga. You know how like,
hey, it's raining over here, so and it's cold, so shit. Go get
nigga. Look, I don't do Christmas, nigga, but I gotta do something around that time. I don't call it Christmas and shit, like, you know what I'm saying, but you know, just I got
that's our shit anyway. But yeah, don't worry about it, nigga. You gonna start doing it. That's our shit. Ain't no holy day practice. Ain't no day on the map practice that ain't holy that ain't come from us. All of them alignments, planetary alignment, that's our shit. But nah, to be cool, man, and go pop you a dick pill or something, man. That honey.
Nah.
You gotta get on that honey, bro. I gotta get you on that.
Look, that motherfucking watermelon juice.
Watermelon, pineapple juice too, but look, I make you on this honey, man.
I make a watermelon and beet juice with beets, and that you can't even taste the beets. Oh, I'm telling you, watermelon and beets. That's it. That's it. You know what I'm saying? But peace to the guys, man. Peace to guys. And peace to BCU, man. Peace, top, man. Y'all have a good.
Man, y'all him know what he missing. Those of you, man, look, Geechee must been on it. I gotta get that nigga a box of this shit, nigga. This shit here. You talking about cheat code? Nigga, I activate on one man say. That nigga drink all the beet juice he want. I swear to God, he can drink all the beet juice he want. He ain't gonna beat that pussy up like that 100 pack. Before we get out of here, goddamn. Trace, get off my camera. We don't want you on the camera. Get off my screen, woman. Dia Bell. Vito. Boy, it's so cold. Niggas out there running. What are y'all listening to? Say, man, it ain't no Indian shit, nigga. If y'all niggas ain't got no money, y'all ain't playing spades. Hey, man, like I said, next person go get a BCU pack. Shout out to somebody got one this morning. But next person go get one, you get a hoodie and a beanie with it, goddamn. I got some white joints coming, and I wanna let y'all see them. Some white and gold joints. It got the satin gold in the inside with the gold BCU on it. But yeah, nigga, y'all ain't got no spades out, nigga. Y'all ain't no Indian, man. Come on, he said origins of spades. Man, we created dice, spades, dominoes. Man, you can't go nowhere on the planet, nigga, they slamming dominoes, man. We'll kick them niggas in they pussy. Look it up. Dice, weed, liquor, nigga, all that shit right here. Real Indian shit, though. We at the table. I ain't at the table. Cause I already got to look at Kerry. My man don't look too motivated there, man. I'm born here fully focused. That nigga that took a 3-hour nap. That nigga wide awoke now. Yeah, he up now. Kerry slid them cars up real quick. Kerry, yeah, y'all seen that's nah, nigga, what you? Kerry slid them. Watch how he slide them hoes up under there. He looking at his hand. He got his poker face on. Look at I'm born here. He square business. Somebody say y'all want to eat. Look at Kerry. Look. Y'all see he mixed his. He put some of his at the bottom and at the top, just in case they say let's continue the game. And now he want to reshuffle. Nigga that got him a new hand. Yeah, that nigga that misrolled y'all. Y'all hear that real Indian shit when a nigga asks you, are you about to go, and they saying, are you gonna take some food home with you? Do you need us to put some food in the fall with you, nigga? Man, what y'all mean? Nigga talking about y'all lost y'all culture. Nah, nigga, for we about to go. Darvis say spades originated in South Carolina. Darvis, I want you to keep that same energy. Brother Darvis, I want you to keep that same energy when we get to the spade table. We gonna find out at the spade table, nigga. How about that?
Oh my God, it was amazing. We had such a good time. Literally, we started at 8.
I told y'all at 5:55 a.m. She said literally started at 8, 5:55 for down. Off your ass, on your feet.
Walmart parking lot. I'm surprised those people did not call the authorities on us.
That we was thugging. You can't take us nowhere.
8 o'clock to 1 o'clock. So I mean, the entire day was amazing. Just so much love in the air.
Lisa coming here. Lisa, what you a poet? Poetic justice.
So I had a wonderful time.
TD, Kahi. Broccoli casserole. What we got that broccoli casserole? I think that was L. Where we got that shit from? Oh, I can't remember neither. Man, we not giving that rum cake no credit. I ain't getting none. And Trees made it. We ain't giving that rum cake. Get that shit up out of here. Look at Tifa kick back. And Power, you can't even see Power a little bit of ass. Yeah, we got dope and methamphetamines, nigga. Or all you can eat. And I'm gonna tell you how these niggas are respectable niggas because they only took what they needed and they didn't take everything. Yeah, they only took what they needed and they ain't take everything, and I'm still mad at Power because I had to bust my gummies down when they had a whole bowl of motherfucking, all you can eat urban fruits. All you can eat urban fruits. Nah, that's real gas. Oh, gummies and shit, man. Where y'all can go like that and get it done like that, man? All you can eat. Nigga, we got the board, we got a domino table over here, we got cards and spades over here, nigga. We got what's these them vapes? Good gas in the vape, man. Fountain. We got other vapes over here. I had this kind right here. Nigga, we got gummy bears, nigga. Yeah, we got edibles and all type of shit. Yeah, all type of fruits falling from the tree, nigga. All you can eat. And you know what? They didn't act like niggas. Cause I seen that nigga put some of that shit back in his backpack and zipped it up. And he was like, whoo, niggas get to go in there 2 or 3. You got 2, 3 in this pocket, 2, 3 in the other pocket. One of you nigga take advantage of you. Everybody got one apiece. Well, them girls, I ain't gonna lie, them goddamn girls was eating on them goddamn gummies for months. This one right here on the screen, I'm snitching. They goddamn Kiki. Man, they had that shit for months. You ain't tired, you high, you on them goddamn urban fruits. Man, y'all don't eat like us, man. Man, y'all don't eat like us, man. Y'all don't eat like us, man. Said dirty rice. Did I cook that? Did I cook the dirty rice? I think I cooked that dirty rice. Did I cook that dirty rice? It might not be. I think I cooked that dirty rice. Look at Power and Tifa. What the hell are y'all over there talking about? Oh man, I hate this part, man. That shit look like a movie on House Party. Hey yo, Top, what Junior at? That shit look like a scene in the movie. And I lied to my nigga, man. I'm fucked up by it, Jack. Shit, I don't know. I said, damn, I scratched my. I said, damn, where is Junior ass at? Say, say, man. Say, man, for those who don't know, man. Nigga wasn't even the gentleman that helped her. God damn, nigga, you didn't even get the dough. I think I got the dough. Hopefully he got the dough. I can't remember. It was a long day. I think he got the dough, but he packed the shit to the car though. Tell that one time, goddamn. I gotta say it like his wife said, Corey. Yes. They got exotic twists on it. We call him Corey. His wife called him Corey. Yeah, nigga. I gotta say it exotic. Corey.
Look, man, we had a great day today, man. Early in the morning, we went down to the museum, chopped it up at the museum. We ate good. We done went to Soul Food Vegan, man. This is a hell of a day, man. Yeah. Hell of a day. We just getting started too. Oh yeah, now we're about to hit the pool. You know what I'm saying? Come check out the PCU, man. Come check out the PCU, man. Oh yeah, we still in time. Yeah, we're still in time. And Plank's got the pool going on over there. Come on, man. Y'all enjoy it like this. Oh, let me show you now. Oh, y'all showing out.
Oh, nigga, we gonna eat. We gonna eat. We gonna eat. Got that fucked up. We gonna eat. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Don't play with it.
What's up with it, Corey, man? What's going on, man?
Shout out to little Corey, man. I got to holler at him in Mexico, goddamn.
Yeah.
Turn up one time.
How was the day, man? Let me get up here. So far, best memory of the trip. So far, your best memory of the trip. Well, going to the beach, the museum.
Okay.
Turkey
leg hut.
So the food good. Yeah, everything good, man. All right, best restaurant out of Outlet. It's gonna be turkey leg.
Yeah, I can see that one.
What's up? Turn up. Where we at, man? Where we at? We out here, man.
Oh, turn up one time. Look at Sword. That was Sword. Sword first trip right there.
Big old Indian shit. I really appreciate it, man. Galveston, shout out to Houston, shout out to everybody out there, man. So y'all just been moving around today. Yeah, man. You know, we been on the road all day, man.
555 off your ad on your feet.
Best part of the day for you.
They knew it. They knew it the whole time, man. They knew it the whole time. Yeah. Yeah, peace and love, man. In a real way. Big game.
Dead.
Talk to the people, man. Who we at, man? Paradise. Oh, man, god damn, man. Do I do that? Oh, he said swing the camera around, man. Oh, he swing the camera. I don't think he died, man. I don't think, man. He said paradise, goddamn. Hey, shit, who we at?
Shit. 7 in there. That motherfucker look like Mayan blue. That water look Mayan blue. Yeah. Turn it up one time. Look at my nigga Ace over there, south side in the building, man.
Okay. Hey, y'all, what we at? Let them know what we at. What we at, Ebony? I got the place in here. You enjoy yourself in the building? I am very much so. Every hot ass minute. Okay. What was the favorite part of the day? The museum, actually. Okay. You were running it down on the floor, and then when we went inside, and you started running it down then too. But only after being turned into sports and the skills. Right. But it was almost like now we're going toe to toe. Yeah. Appreciate you coming. Uh-oh, what we got going on? Power. Moment of the day. Okay.
You from the West Coast. I know you ain't talking. Oh shit, damn. Man. She talking about humid. You from the West Coast. Nah, I fucked over my nigga. My bad, fam. I done fucked over my nigga, man. Tiffany, what the hell you looking at? Yeah. I got you. Right on. Eb, dude, look, she got a nip, Eb. Ain't that a nip? Ain't that what we call a nip?
Okay, talk to the people. What we at, man? We talked to instructor. Favorite part of the day. What was your favorite part of the day? I haven't seen this place. Yeah, I'm my first time seeing it. Me and spending my kids, and I'm like, what an effort that on the stage. Yeah. And from the front, you can see he's been pulling them up. Right. We don't put him on the yeah, he trying to get down here. He shot. But, man, they told me some crazy shit, man. They said we're in a mansion, bro. You believe that shit? Yeah. That nigga looking up. Why you looking up? What's up there? Hold on. That nigga looking up. I had to turn around, goddamn. Oh, okay. They kind of high. I think they do come. I think they come. Tour guide. What a tour guide is? Yeah, we want to tour. Hey, who else going on the tour? You say, no,
Lolita, you ain't seen.
Nah, Cam, don't chill out. What's going on? Cam, say what's on your mind, man. God damn, what Catawba, man. Get on that Catawba shit. Say what's on your mind.
Oh, you seen? Paul, you seen the house yet? Have you seen the house? All right, we about to do a tour. I'm scared. I gotta eat first. No shots for me. I gotta eat. Oh damn, you going upstairs too? You have been walking all day. I eat. Y'all been walking all day. Okay. Okay. Workout. We can actually do these if we want to just like have them out here in the space. We can have them, and I don't think nobody get on the treadmill. Not tonight. Yeah, we got no cardio today. Yeah, man. Hey, man, y'all kind of far away, man. I think that's a touchdown. I think if I throw it to me and you catch it, that's a touchdown, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's what that's for? I thought so. I think it's supposed to be tender. No. You got to tell us the little pieces. Okay, but I'm not going to step over there, though. You probably got to do it. You're going to be a plane, then. I didn't step back. I don't think she's scared, though. That's how they do it in Nebraska. That's all in Nebraska. This is exactly how they do to get in the pit. You can't get that bit lit. Y'all bullshit. You can crank that bitch up. Right. The element. Why you ready? I don't want to see nobody going up in flames. You like the oh, I love everything outside. I know how I go in the fireplace, but you know, this look a little unregulated. Unregulated, you could light. That's how we survived at one point in time. How can you come outside and throw those steel balls across that bitch for that? Gate on fire, that bitch. You want this shit? What do you think? Motherfucking lizard. Y'all not paying attention to y'all. That's why I wanted the fire burn. Because I couldn't see snakes around it. Well, there you go. But it exercise. What you said? Remember that time we made it rain? Oh, right. I told them we do the good. It rain dance and it's rain. 5 minutes later. They caused the fucking happy nigga day. Nigga day. We need to do that. We got Talik coming out here. Goddamn nigga come start the fire. Yeah.
He said, "Who is that in the white? That's Power, man. That's man. You know Wildflower Power, Cam. That's Wildflower Power. Ass. That ain't no goddamn body."
Hey, what you say? What you say? And see, we ain't know that was Sword's favorite food, mac and cheese. We ain't know mac and cheese was Sword's favorite food. He said somebody's grandma put their foot in it. The mac and cheese fine, huh? What y'all like the best out of it? BCU mansion type of shit. They in the pool. They done took a dip in the pool. What's he drinking? What's in your cup? What's in your cup? Huh? Shit, she don't know. Hey, good times, man. So, man, y'all make sure y'all come fuck with us at one of these goddamn one of these events. Yeah, don't leave us out there like that, man. Come out there and fuck with us. Shout out to everybody out there. I know it's a lot of new people checking us out. You know, that's just a little clip of how we get down. When we get down, when we, you know, when we do what we be doing, you dig? Yeah, man, that's how we do when we do it, you dig? In a real Indian way, man. Say, man, y'all enjoy the rest of y'all night, man. A lot of people learned today. Go get you a platinum pack. Did y'all see how blooka? Today was a good day, man. We got a lot of good rec today, man. Dropped a lot of good jewels, man. This one, they got to run back. They got my TT right there. What's up, TT? Come give me a hug. T Warren in the building. BCU Research. Yeah, that's my TT right there, goddamn. I got to meet her. She a mystery lady right now. But she gonna do great things for BCU in the future. Y'all be cool like y'all be cool, man. I can't wait to see y'all at the next event. Y'all see them out there on the port on the picture, man. Hold on before we get out of here, man. I got a word from goddamn our sponsors. Because niggas be so forgetful. It's the forgetfulness for to niggas for me. Talk to them, goddamn it. May 22nd, Casablanca. Stop playing. Fuck wrong with these niggas, man. Garcia Blanca. El Garcia Blanca, nigga. May 2024, nigga. El Garcia Blanca, nigga. Type shit. Man, get a BCU Platinum Pack. Next person get a BCU Platinum Pack. Get a free hoodie and a free beanie with it. Man, I had to get some damn bags big enough for to send out the sweaters. So everything will get shipped out Monday, man, if you made an order. And some of y'all got work because I had to order some more because I only had limited for only the ones that was going to Washington with her. So that's what they was originally for. And then everybody started buying them hoes. And so, all right, we got the next batch getting printed up and get, you know what I'm saying? But next person jump on it. Like we had like a lot of smalls and mediums, and y'all other niggas was big, too big for the sizes and shit. So we had to get some more. So y'all ladies, y'all really need to come cop some while we got them mediums and them smalls and shit. But next person get a goddamn BCU Platinum Pack, goddamn. We gonna shoot you up and boot you up, man, with the BCU winter gear. We gone.
Somebody that might want to hold on.
Hey.
Somebody that they go home to at night. See, that's what I call a good thing.
Nah, I ain't sipping on nothing, man. I ain't got nothing. Shit, I'm drinking Body Armor, strawberry banana Body Armor.
I need me some drink though, man. Girly girl with my goddamn gumbo woman with the dungeon crabs. Since you want to be bougie. You even say this was an 8-hour shift. They don't let me get out of here, man. Boy, they come to my house. These niggas don't be wanting to leave, man. They come over here, boy. This the hangout spot, huh? Good shit, good bill. Right on, Run Andrew. Hey, running around in the clubs. Thought I everything. Thought I never needed love. What you said? I had to give my man a pot. Oh, that was a cold one. But you ain't offered me the bowl of gumbo. See, you had to take it there. Damn, my man ate all the gumbo. Damn, you offered me the bowl. Swept me off my feet. Somebody only made enough for me and my man. Girl, man, go on with that bullshit. Show me the meaning of true love. Now my friend, yeah, they asked me that I don't ain't like I used to. Some niggas they call the name like old man. I found me a good thing. And don't care what they say. Tell them when I get time I might come. But I can't come through the state. Can't stay too long. Gotta keep moving. Hey, this song Too Long by King George. King George, country nigga. Us country niggas down here like it. It reminds us of the old Indian jingles. And it got that country flow. That's how we do it down here, goddamn. Hey, thing going on. You hear the nigga ain't talking about shit. He freestyling the whole time. That nigga ain't putting too many words together. But the harmony and the beat make you tap your feet. And I ain't trying to lose it. Can't stay too long. Can't stay too long. I gotta keep moving. Girl, the girl said it's that hole in the wall music. Juke joint. Chitlin circuit. Nigga shit. Way back down yonder. This that shit. Yeah, this all we had when we ain't had nothing but each other. This that shit right here. We like, hey, I know that you waiting on me. Big smile on the face. Real good, spreading real nice and sweet. Know I'm out on the road. Doing my music thing. Know the temptations you know I'm only just a man. Alpha, see my friends make it right decision. Some women have their own intention. And you'll be surprised what some people might do when they really want your attention. I found me a good thing. Won't let that get in my way. Tell them when I might come through, but I can't come through the state. Stay too long. Can't stay too long. Gotta keep moving. I gotta girl, she way. My girl, she way. Wanna be fool. I don't wanna be fool. I got a good thing. I ain't trying to lose. Can't stay too long. Can't stay too long. I gotta keep moving. I gotta hey, I gotta keep moving. I gotta keep girl, My girl, she wait. I don't wanna be. I don't wanna be. I don't wanna be. I don't wanna be. I ain't tryna no.
I gotta keep moving.
Hey, wave your hand if you get a good thing. Somebody feel like me.
Somebody got a good thing.
Hey. Oh yeah. Real good thing. Now. She don't have to worry now. I love y'all. Y'all be cool. Like y'all be cool. That's my time. Good night, BCU. We gone.